The following cartoon contains scenes of actual stupidity. Some of the stunts which you are about to see were performed by animated objects. Do not try any of what you see here at home. Seriously, you could get really messed up. My name is Captain Christian Potenza, and I approve the following cartoon. Get tuned, be tuned, and stay tuned. Greetings and salutations! I am your host, MePhone4, and this is Inanimate Insanity, a show where these objects compete for $1 million. The challenges they will face will be gross, disgusting, and deathly. So, you don't want to miss this. You see, the team that loses each episode will have to vote off a contestant, and that contestant will leave the game, never to return ever. So, it's time for their first challenge. Okay, so the first challenge will be to jump off this 60-foot cliff. The first two contestants to jump off this cliff win and get to pick this season's teams.
This should be easy.
Oh yeah, one more thing. You must land into the safe zone filled with clean spring water, because if you don't, you will land in elephant feces.
What's feces?
Feces. It's a nice word for crap, poop, dung. The kids at the pool.
Ew, gross!
If you fall into the elephant poop, you lose, and you cannot jump again. Ever. So, everyone ready?
Well, actually, I had a question about...
Start!
Don't worry, guys. I have loads of experience in jumping off cliffs.
And it looks like Pickle is out in 3 seconds. That's just sad.
That's disgusting.
This challenge is mine. Oh crap! This is not good.
Come on, Salty Salt. Let's jump together.
Off that? No way.
But we are BCFF. We have to be together.
I'm sorry, Pepper, but there is no way that I am doing that.
Wait, Taco! Don't do it! No!
Wow! Lightbulb actually wins! Thanks to Taco!
Thanks a lot, Taco. It's your fault Lightbulb won!
Oh my god! I'll save you, Pepper!
Marshmallow's failure to use gravity correctly eliminates herself, so keep going!
1 hour and 409 seconds of doing nothing and pathetic failure later.
Oh, come on! This should have been done a while ago. Wait, is that a balloon?
Yes! I'm so close! Alright!
Balloon also wins, which means they can pick the teams!
Alright!
But next episode...
What?
Yeah, you heard correctly. Next episode!
Oh, come on!
Ugh! It smells so bad in here.
It's elephant poo. It's not supposed to smell like roses.
It's your fault, you know. You're... oh, what's the word? Dumb! You're dumb jumping!
We had to try.
Ugh. No, we didn't! Ugh, when I get out of here, I swear!
Sour cream!
That doesn't make sense.
So I was like, yeah, and then she was like, no way, and then I was like, yeah way, and then she was like, oh my god, like seriously, no way, and then I was like, yeah girlfriend, hey, and then she was like, honey, please. You know, I really miss Pepper. It's been like 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 34 seconds since I last saw her.
You counted?
Hey, Pepper!
Salty salt!
So, I won last time. Where's my prize? I demand a prize! Now!
Where did that attitude come from? Anyway, Balloon, last time you and Lightbulb jumped into the safe zone before the rest of the contestants, which means that you two get to pick the teams.
OMG, really cool.
Yeah, thanks to Taco.
Sprinkle!
So Lightbulb, you can choose first.
How come he gets to choose first? What about me?
Well, if you remember, Lightbulb fell into the water before you, so he gets to choose first.
Nickel, come over here. You get to be on my team.
You've made a wise decision, Lightbulb. You won't regret it.
Well, I choose Pickle. After his brave cliff dive, I now realize that.
Yeah. Enough of the 6-hour speeches.
Yeah, chosen first? That's awesome!
Yeah? Well, there's a first time for everything. And FYI, you were chosen second.
Nickel, how about we choose Knife? He's strong, right?
Fine, whatever.
Yeah, you better choose me. Now I don't have to beat you up.
Whew, that's a relief. I was so terrified. Ow!
Hey Balloon, let's choose Taco.
No way! Let's pick someone who is actually useful to the team.
Taco, get over here. You could be on our team.
What? I didn't agree to that!
Paintbrush is tall. He could come in handy someday.
Paintbrush is a guy?
Yeah!
OJ, buddy, get over here.
Baseball, get over here. You have to be on my team.
Yeah, I agree, Pepper.
Let's choose Marshmallow.
Oh, great! A tiny weak object.
Hey guys, how about we choose Salt? She's cool, right?
No, not really. She's really... Let's choose Bomb. He has lots of exploding fun.
That wasn't funny at all. Paper or salt? Which one should we choose?
Paper, he's cool. Plus, I don't feel like listening to salts. Like OMG, like no way.
Hurtful. Hey Salt, that means you get to be on my team now. Come on.
Wow. Okay.
Okay now, all of the contestants are assigned to teams. So each team, you have 1 minute to pick a team name.
Just because we're so epic, how about Team Epic?
Yeah!
It's perfect.
Okay, you guys are now Team Epic. And Balloon's team, choose a name please.
Chicken Leg!
Okay, Team Chicken Leg it is.
What? No!
Now that the teams are picked, we can move on to the challenge.
Finally, about time.
Now back on track. If you noticed, there are 2 large lemon trees behind all of you.
Hey, I found our tree.
Get off my branches, you other turd!
I'm an apple tree, so just off.
What the? Those weren't there 3 seconds ago.
No, they were not. And I'm talking about the trees over there that don't talk. Luckily, we had an app for that. Anyway, you guys have to take the lemons from your tree and put them in your team's respective baskets. You must work together as a team for this challenge, or obviously you will fail. The team to have the most lemons in their basket at the end of a 3-minute time period wins. Got it?
Well, actually, I had a question about...
Start!
Show off. Ow. Ow. Sorry, dude. I just couldn't hold that one in.
Let's use the useless one to our advantage.
Okay. That was kind of harsh.
Who cares? It worked, didn't it? Hurry up, Taco. Give us the lemons!
Sour cream!
Okay. Don't you know? Taco doesn't speak English, only French, and some other words.
We're so doomed! Ah! No! Come on!
You know, you could be a little nicer to Taco. It's not her fault.
Well, you're the one that chose her, and she's such a...
I'll show you who's a...
Don't worry, Paper. We don't need to compete. I brought my portable DVD player. Let's watch the best show ever.
You mean Desperate Housewives?
Yeah, dude.
No, Shelly. Don't cheat on Matt. He's a nice dude.
It's so sad.
Oof! Hey, I'm in the tree, but there aren't any lemons in here. No fair! The tree is rigged!
Balloon, nature can't be rigged. It doesn't work that way.
How there are no lemons in our tree?
20 seconds left, and it looks like Team Chicken Leg is pretty much doomed.
Oh, great! You know what, Taco? This is all your fault! Taco, you suck!
What the hell?
Don't worry, guys, we're still in first place, and there's only a couple seconds left.
Time's up, and the score is 33 for Team Chicken Leg and 32 for Team Epic. So Team Not So Epic loses. One of their members is going home today.
Wow, guys, you actually lost to Taco? That's really sad.
At least we did something. You just sat there and watched Desperate Housewives, and that show is terrible. You guys are so eliminated.
Speaking of elimination, and I don't mean my bowel movements, Team Epic, come with me to the elimination area. It's time for you to vote which contestant should leave. All the votes are in, and it's time to see which contestant will leave the game forever. When I call your name, it means you are safe, and you get to stay for another episode. And for every episode, you will get a little gift when you are safe. This time, we have a hot plate of chocolate chip cookies. So if you get no cookie, you leave the game. Now, Nickel, you received no votes against you, so you get to stay for another episode. So our baseball, light bulb, and paintbrush will also receive no votes. Marshmallow, knife, and paper, you all received at least one vote. Marshmallow, with only one vote, you are safe. Knife and paper, you both received 3 votes and are tied. We will have to settle this with the tiebreaker challenge.
And what might that be?
Well, you both are standing on a small platform suspended over a lake.
Hey, how did we get on?
The first contestant to fall off the platform and into the lake below is eliminated. Oh yeah, and you can't come back. Ever. It's that simple. Go!
You actually think you can beat me up?
Ah! Whoa, that was close.
Grrr.
Ow, what the heck, knife? Was that a freaking dolphin?
Bye-bye.
Wait, what?
That's it. Paper, You are eliminated. That wraps things up, so tune in next time for another amazing episode of Inanimate Insanity.
Ugh, it's no fun without paper. Marshmallow, wanna have some fun?
You bet your Marsh I do.
Alright, I bet my Marsh that since I'm so strong and you're so small, I can throw you way over there!
No way! Huh?
Ugh. Wait a sec! How do I bet a Marsh?
Hey contestants, it's time for your next challenge. Alright, so let me explain the challenge. But wait, where's Nickel?
Alright, fine. I didn't even want to be on your show anyway.
So for this challenge, I thought we'd do something very unique. And what's more unique than an arena of death?
Panda bears!
I agree. Panda bears.
Well, I mean, that is true.
Stop interrupting me! Anyway, for this challenge, in the arena of death, 4 contestants on each team will stand on top of these 8 platforms, and you must try to knock off the other team's contestants with rocks. You have a large bucket full of rocks, so you shouldn't run out. The first team to have all of their contestants knocked off the platform will face elimination. The computer will generate 4 lucky contestants from each team to participate. Oh, yeah. And because the team captains are so awesome,
Yeah?
they will not be participating.
Aww!
For Team Epic, it's...
Yeah, awesome! Yeah!
And for Team Chicken Leg, it's... That's everyone, so let's go. Alright, let the rock pelting begin.
Okay, Epics, here's an idea. If we all throw at one person, they won't be able to dodge all the rocks. Let's go for that pathetic taco first. Ugh!
Oh no, they're coming straight for us. What do we do? Do what you were born to do. Use your legs and jump.
Amazing dodging skills, go!
Thanks a lot, Knife, for that horrible strategy. Hey, watch this, baseball.
Oh my god! I'll save you, Pepper!
Ha ha.
Grr, I'll show you who to mess with.
Oh, come on. That was like the best curveball ever.
Nickel, look out!
No. Oh crap. I'm the only one still here? This sucks. Well, well. It looks like it's just me and Taco. Any last words? Shampoo!
Nice choice of words.
Well, here it goes. Ha!
Team Chicken Leg wins again. And Team Really Not So Epic will face elimination. Again.
Ooh, do we get cookies again?
Well, I was going to, but now that you asked, no.
Aww. Elimination time. Ta-da.
Welcome back, guys. Check out our new, redesigned elimination area.
It's okay, I guess.
Team Epic, because of Taco's amazing rock pelting skills, you guys lost again. You guys have voted which contestants will leave the game. This time, I made cookies, but Lightbulb opened his fat lips, so instead, I'm giving you pencils. If you don't get a pencil, you will be eliminated.
What? No cookies this time? Pencils are stupid.
OMG, that was like mean. Jerk.
Moving on. If you are eliminated, our giant boxing glove will punch you at full speed and you will go flying off the show. I know. Now, let's get to the elimination. Lightbulb, you didn't do anything good, but you got 0 votes, so you are safe.
Did nothing. That's so not true. I watched.
Whatever. Here is your pencil. Also with 0 votes are Paintbrush and Nickel. So we're down to 3 contestants, Marshmallow, Knife, and Baseball. Marshmallow, once again, you are safe. So Baseball and Knife, one of you will be eliminated. And that person happens to be Baseball. Baseball, it's time to say goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Later, Double B. Stay tuned for another episode of Inanimate Insanity, coming July 1st.
Hey guys, I'm finally alive!
Oh my god, that was horrible!
What happened?
LOL.
What's so funny?
No, the LOL. Locker of losers. I was trapped. Luckily, Non-Existy helped me escape through the outside. Thank God, Non-Existy.
No problem. Okay then. Well, now that you're back, want s'mores?
Ooh, yay. I love s'mores. Wait, how do you make s'mores again?
It's simple. Just take a marshmallow, stick a twig through it, then you just float it on open fire. And voila! S'mores! How about a bite?
Knife, how could you burn your own friend? You know, sometimes you can be a real...
Yeah, I know! Can you believe Marshmallow will do that to me? It's so unbelievable!
Well, sometimes you just need to watch out. You are easy to pop.
Well, if I get 2 complete friends to help me watch my back, we can form an alliance!
But what's some alliance?
An alliance, Mom!
Oh! What's an alliance?
You know, where a contestant feels threatened and tries to take advantage of 2 complete lose. It means we're friends!
I guess so.
Excellent! My plan is almost complete!
What plan?
Nothing!
I said it's time for the 4th contest!
So are we going to have another challenge?
Yes, Pepper. Today we will be using slingshots.
Yeah,
yes, well, one
shoot.
member of each team will climb into the giant slingshot, and the rest of your team will try to launch you across the gorge onto the other side. If you fall down the gorge or don't launch yourself at all, you won't make it into the 2nd round. You have a 3-minute time period. Go!
Alright, Team Chicken Leg! We need to test out this contraption to make sure it's safe! Salt! It's your lucky day! You get to be our testing dummy! Girl!
I don't know. That's an awfully big gorge.
Well, you don't really have a choice. If you chicken out, we'll eliminate you. Right, Alliance? Alliance?
Yes. 2 orders. Chicken, please.
Just do it, Salt!
Marshmallow! Since you're the smallest, you should go first. Marshmallow! Whatever. Okay, here we go.
Alright, we did it!
Okay, fine. I'll go first.
Salty Salt,
I'll save you.
No, not Pepper too. I guess I'll just have to do it. Pickle, launch me now.
Now it's my turn.
Wow.
Wow, clumsy much? I'll do it.
Ready, Pickle?
I guess.
Oh, come on!
See, I told you, idiot. Taco, come over here. I'll get you across.
Pancakes!
Yes, Taco, Balloon is fat.
Hey! Yes! I'm so close!
That's for calling Taco. Come on, OJ, Bomb. I'll get you across the gorge. Guys.
Time's up. On Team Epic, only Marshmallow had gotten across the gorge. On Team Chicken Leg, Pickle and Taco made it.
Ow, I think I just fractured my ulna.
Okay, so it's time for round 2.
What's round 2?
I'll get to that after the break.
This advertisement goes to all you Minecrafters out there. Hi, I own Cheesecraft, a Minecraft server. If you're looking for a lot of fun on a Minecraft server, this is where you should be. The IP will be in the description. Hope to see you soon.
This advertisement thingy was brought to you by... What were we advertising? Oh, yeah, fish food. Yeah, fish food. The only food that feeds wolves.
It will be a tug-of-war game. Because of the number disadvantage, Team Epic is in trouble. If you don't know what tug-of-war is, you must be messed up in the head, because I'm not explaining it to you. Go!
Marshmallow, are you okay? You're looking a little blue.
Wow, I have an IQ of 7, and I still know that she's black and not blue. Don't you know your colors?
Okay, let's do this.
Team Chicken Leg wins again.
Yes, I won for my team. I can't believe it. This is awesome.
Yeah, it sure is. Now, let's get to the elimination for the Epics, who lost for the 3rd time and have to vote off a 3rd contestant. However, the contestants won't be voting who will leave this month. The fans will. Vote for one member of Team Epic to be eliminated, except for Knife, because he's really the only one on Team Epic that did anything worth a damn, so he wins immunity. Yeah! Now, voters, you get to vote for either Nickel, Lightbulb, Marshmallow, or Paintbrush to go home. The contestant with the most votes will leave the game forever.
Hey, Saul, let's play catch.
Yeah, let's do this.
Go along.
Okay.
Salt, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. You just, know what happens when you tip a salt shaker, right? Bad luck.
Oh, Salt, you actually believe in that crap? As if it were real.
Oh, wow. I guess you're right.
Nickel, Paintbrush, Marshmallow, Knife, and Lightbulb. Last episode, your team, Team Epic, lost the challenge. The viewers have voted, and it's time to see which of the 5 of you will be eliminated.
Elimination time! Ta-da!
Welcome back again. And guess what? I finally made cookies!
Yeah, awesome!
Sweet.
However, I'm a fat slob, so I ate them.
No, seriously?
We received 265 votes. The contestant with the most votes, as always, will be eliminated.
Oh no! I'm doomed!
Knife, you don't have to be afraid, because you won immunity, so you are safe. And you get a prize. This episode, we have Dora dolls! And they even talk. So if you're safe, you will get a Dora doll. If you don't get one, then you are eliminated. Knife, here's your Dora. Nickel, Lightbulb, Paintbrush, and Marshmallow were up for elimination. Paintbrush, you only got 33 votes, so you are safe. Nickel, you are also safe. You only got 46 votes. Oddly enough, 70 people voted for Nicklay, but Nicklay isn't even on this show.
I'm highly offended.
Now voters, Nicklay wasn't somebody up for elimination. If you wanted to vote for Nickel, learn how to spell. Lightbulb, you aren't the brightest team captain, and because of that, 64 people voted for you, which is the most ever, and you are eliminated. Marshmallow, you only got 52 votes, so you're safe. Team Epic, this was your third loss in a row. Try not to lose again. This challenge will be golf ball stacking. You must stack 3 golf balls.
That sounds easy!
Yes, except it's not. It's quite hard. For this challenge, we are temporarily breaking up the teams.
But we just established the teams.
True, but now we are unestablishing them. All of you will get 3 golf balls. There are 11 of you. The 4 people who stack their golf balls first will get a prize. However, the last 4 will be up for elimination. Begin.
This is easy! What? This is impossible! How could anyone on Earth do this? Heh, that was easy. Hey, what did you do that for? I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to. You know, just because we aren't teammates anymore doesn't mean you have to be so cruel.
OMG. I stacked 2. Now just this one more.
OJ, you're immune as well. Now we're down to 2 spots left.
Correction. There's only 1. I finished.
Good for you. 1 spot left. 5 people remain.
Huh? Revenge is sweet.
Congratulations, Nickel. You are the last person safe. But Marshmallow, Pepper, Knife, and Taco, you 4 are up for elimination. So everyone, vote for either Marshmallow, Knife, Pepper, and Taco to be eliminated. And remember, voting ends on August 7.
Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. I mean, storks aren't real.
I hate this place. I've already been here for 3 months. I swear, when I get out of here, I'm going to kill somebody.
Oh my gosh, calm down. I'm sure MePhone will.
Don't even speak of that monster. He's trapped us in here. Besides, I'm more of a fan of the android.
Oh my gosh, just shut up.
Whatever. Oh, and another victim is here. How delightful.
Hello?
Hey man, it's your producer, Adam.
Oh, hey Adam. How's it going?
Well, we kinda aren't ready for a new episode right now.
What? Why?
Do you even know how hard it is to obtain 1,000 pounds of guacamole in 1 month?
I know. But now what do we do?
Well, don't you have those fan-created contestants backstage?
Yeah?
So, bring them out and show the fans the 10 that have a chance at joining the game. Duh.
Okay, I got it. Hello all fans and subscribers. As you know, we had a little contest where we let the fans audition their own contestants. We chose 10 contestants that we liked the best. We'll give them all a couple of words. And let's see them. TV.
I have like 1,008 channels.
Apple.
So, where am I again?
You're on the set of II.
What's I?
Pop-Tart.
Sure, I'm pink, but I'm so manly enough to win this.
Teddy.
I'm so soft.
and cute, aren't I?
Cookie. Spiky Mervert? 8 ball.
My favorite number is 79.
Dictionary.
I can really help with English homework.
And bell.
Ding! Yeah.
And that's it. If you saw your contestant, that means you have a chance at joining the game. If not, better luck next time. Anywho, next episode, these 10 will compete for a spot on the show. So see you next time on October 1st.
So, what's the definition of apple again?
If you look it up, it says an apple is an idiotic fruit with a very low IQ.
If you vote for any contestant, it will not count for anything because it is not a vote. No voting. I know you like voting, but it isn't allowed this month. Perhaps you can next month.
Hey guys! Wanna see the wonders of static electricity?
Yeah!
Oh, Marshmallow! You are just so much fun to mess with!
Yeah, so are you!
Whoa! Where did you get that?
Walmart, and it came with a free cucumber.
Whoa, you're looking mighty fine today.
Hey, Apple! Hey, Apple! Hey, Apple! Apple! Hey! Hey, Apple! Hey, Apple! Hey, Apple!
What?
Knife, huh?
Elimination time! Ta-da!
Isn't that just such a wonderful song?
No, it's not! Just tell me I'm safe already!
Well, we got 430 votes. That means 430 people voted for either marshmallow, taco, knife, or pepper. Well, this episode, I got the rewards last minute, so the best I could do was some leaves.
Wow, real class.
Moving on, marshmallow, even though you nearly died, you got the least amount of votes at 26.
This is like green metal. These aren't even leaves.
Leaves were too expensive.
But wait, how is that?
Shut up already. Taco, you also get a leaf because you only got 34 votes. But you're so annoying, I don't see how you're still in.
Sour cream! Blech.
Knife and pepper, you are the bottom two. Let's show the votes, for dramatic effect. That means pepper is safe with 146 votes. And knife, Mr. Tough Guy, is eliminated with 224 votes.
What? This cannot happen!
Congratulations, contestants, for making it this far. You are the final 10. However, we had a contest a while back where the fans got to submit their characters to join the game. There were 10 contestants that won. Welcome to the show, newbies. Now let's get to it. We're going to have a challenge to decide who will join the game. It's a paint gun contest. You all get paint guns. If you get shot, you are eliminated. The last contestant standing wins immunity and gets to join the game. Go!
You're all going down!
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh yeah, the paint is explosive. Pop-Tart, I'm sorry, but you're toasted.
You're next, glass face.
Oh no, this will protect me. No!
Wow, you're creepy. What does creepy mean?
Wow, Teddy Bear is owning. So Bell, Spiky, TV, Apple, Dictionary, and Teddy Bear are still in it.
You're going down, TV.
Oh no!
She's just so weird.
And Dictionary is eliminated. Now it's down to Bell, Spiky, Teddy Bear, and Apple.
Hey, Teddy, how about we form an alliance?
Alliance? How dare you mock me like that?
Hey,
Hey, that was mean! I think you need a taste of your own medicine.
And down goes Spiky Mervert.
Oh my god, I forgot how to use this thing. Sucks to be you. Huh? Yeah. I'm tired.
Ugh, it's been 27 hours and nothing has happened.
Oh yeah, this thing does it.
Welcome to the game, Apple. And as a reward for joining the game, you win immunity.
Yeah. Hey, that's not fair.
Au contraire, mon frère, because all of you get immunity as well. Instead of competing for immunity this time, you will be competing for the new contestant. The winning team gets Apple as a reward, and along with Apple, they get fresh baked cookies. Anyway, this challenge is very complex. Team Epic, you guys only have 3 lousy members left.
Yeah, it's quite depressing.
So only 3 contestants on Team Chicken Leg can compete. Let's let the computer decide. Now the 6 of you will all receive a number. Let me explain the challenge. It consists of 3 mini-challenges. Each team will receive a baton. Your challenge is to get the baton to the end of the obstacle course. First, the number 1s will cross a lake of elephant poop on white platforms. The number 1 will give the baton to the number 2, who will climb a long ladder and plunge into a bucket of guacamole. The number 3 will take the baton and cross a boardwalk over a gorge and a spinning blade. The first team to make it across with their baton to the other side of the gorge gets Apple on their team. Team Epic, this is your chance to finally catch up to them. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Come on, Nickel, hurry up.
I'm trying.
Nickel, look out.
Here. Take the baton!
Woo!
Okay, let's do this.
I made it. Oh, Mama.
Are you bored? Well,
it's a ball. He's got a rubber ball. It's a ball. He's got a rubber ball. The simple joy of bouncing a small little sphere. Just whip it out and the fun is here. It's a ball.
That's right, it's a rubber ball. But it's not just normal rubber ball, it's a stupid rubber ball. So, buy now. It's only $9,000. But it's worth it, trust me.
Here, Marsh, take the baton.
Oh no, where's the baton? Must be somewhere in the guacamole.
Grr, I'll show you who to mess with.
No way!
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah!
Ah! Whoa, ah!
Yay!
Nice! And finally, victory for Team Epic.
Yay! Awesome!
Woo!
And as a reward, you get Apple. But as for the cookies, well, no cookies, because I'm a fat slob, so I ate them.
I can't believe we finally won.
Oh yeah, Nickel, we have some bad news. Last episode, when 70 people voted for Nicolay, they really meant you.
And you're just figuring this out now?
So, for all those people that need to learn how to spell, we're taking your votes anyway. And Nickel is going to Idiotic Island. And in return, Lightbulb can rejoin the game. Team Chicken Leg, you also win a fabulous prize. You're all up for elimination.
But I thought you gave us immunity.
Well, I took it back because you lost. However, you guys will be voting out who was eliminated, not the viewers. So everyone, check back on September 1st to see which member of Team Chicken Leg is eliminated.
Oh, I'm an idiotic island. Well, at least I have my rubber ball.
It's a ball. He's got a rubber ball. It's a ball. He's got a rubber ball.
Ah, what a lovely evening, isn't it, my love? Ah, you are so beautiful. I got us some sandwiches for this fine date. Are you hungry? You are? Well, don't worry. I have the sandwiches right in here. Hey, where are all the sandwiches? Oh, I must have forgot. And I'm so hungry. I'm sorry, my love.
Wow, Pickle, how could you just take my gift and result to cannibalism? I mean, really? Did you hear something? Oh, it's probably nothing. Let's just leave.
Ready for your next challenge?
But it's like 10:32 at night, and we compete tomorrow, remember? Yeah, it's like too early.
Well, nobody cares about your opinions anyway. Let's get to it. So in the last episode, Team Chicken Leg lost. Now, one of its members is going home.
Elimination time! Ta-da!
Hey, it looks like different. Why did you renovate the area? It was just changed.
Yes, it was replaced earlier. But don't worry, it's just for today.
These haystack seats aren't really comfy.
This episode, we have cookies.
All right.
However, I'm a fat slob, so I ate them.
Buttermilk
What?
Instead of cookies, I have candy corns. But I ate that too.
Hey!
Just kidding, it's right here. Okay. Calm your pits, OJ. I won't eat them. As you know, I'm letting you all choose who to eliminate. And nobody won immunity, so let's start.
Salt!
OMG, what did I ever do to you? You know what? Fine. I vote for you. I'm voting for you too.
Alliance?
Sorry, Balloon. You're a jerk, so I vote for you.
Yeah, I vote for Balloon.
Oh, come on!
Pancakes!
Yes, Taco, Balloon is fat.
Hey!
Balloon, you have been eliminated. Bye-bye.
What?
Well, you had to see this coming. You were kind of a jerk to everyone.
How come he gets to choose first? I demand a prize! You don't really have a choice. If you chicken out, we'll eliminate you. Come on! This is all your fault! Launch me now! You're the one that chose her, and she's such a... Oh, crap! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! What? What? No! 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 No fair! No way! You suck! What about me? I didn't agree to that! Oh, great! Nothing! It's your lucky day! You get to be our testing dummy! Excellent! My plan is almost complete! Just do it! Useless! Alliance? Salt! Bomb! Marshmallow? Pickle! Taco! Oh, crap! This is not good!
I'm a recommended character. I was told to come here.
No, you can't come in. You need identification.
Where should I go? I'll be back.
I'm happy Balloon's gone. He was so bossy.
Yeah.
But our alliance is pretty much gone. Hey Pickle, you want to be in our alliance?
I guess.
Yeah, and Taco, how about you?
Next challenge, I was going to take you all trick-or-treating. Yay! But there are no houses here. So instead, I've hidden a lot of candy around the island. You have to get as many pieces of candy as you can and keep them in this bag. After 10 minutes, you will put your bag in the scanner to see how many pieces of candy you have. The team with the most combined pieces of candy wins. So, go get candy now.
Oh, JJ, can we work together?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Ooh, a candy bin! Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hey, look at all of this candy I found.
Apple, that's garbage, and it smells. Go away.
It is so candy, I'll prove it.
Hey, look, a candy tree. Help me get to it, Bob.
OMG, I hate candy. Hate candy. I'm on a diet. If you're on a diet, then I am too.
Marshmallow, look, a cave. There's gotta be loads of candy in there.
But it's way too dark.
I'm a light bulb. I got this.
Huh? Hey, look. There's some candy.
Okay, let's do this.
Time's up. Let's see how much candy you all have. But wait, we're missing Pickle, Taco, and Marshmallow. Whoa, Team Epic, congrats. You guys got 235 pieces of candy. And it would have been more if Apple didn't bring back garbage. Okay, Team Chicken Leg, you got 40 pieces total. So Team Chicken Leg loses again. And they're all up for elimination. Also, I'm giving immunity to OJ and Bomb for being the only ones to bring back candy. So viewers, vote for Salt, Pepper, Pickle, or Taco. Go away.
Perhaps it is you who should go away, me phone 4.
What do you want?
Clearly you do not stay up to date with Meeple news. If you did, you would know that me phone 4S, was just announced.
So,
I'm better technology. I have the new M5 chip. I also have new voice recognition technology.
Are you serious?
Actually, I'm Siri.
Shut up, he was talking to me. Anyway, you're too old. You must be terminated.
I'm only a year old, and I have cool prizes.
Whatever, I have cookies. Put that cookie down! No!
Oh my gosh, what did you do?
Who cares? I'm the host now!
I hope you're not eliminated. Aw, thanks. I hope I'm not eliminated either.
Well, I hope you are. The only reason we lost is because you're on a diet.
Well, at least I know how to swim.
Shut up! Listen to me! It's time for the elimination thing!
Elimination time! Ta-da!
We got 252 votes. Okay, that's a lot less than last time.
Well, duh. You're here.
Stop arguing, you know-it-all vegetable.
I'd rather be a know-it-all than like you.
If you don't shut up, I'll multiply your votes by 2.
Well, I think...
That's it. Your votes have been multiplied.
Hey, you can't do that.
I just did. Moving on. We have cookies like I promised.
No, we don't.
I must have misplaced them earlier. Siri!
Yes, Master?
Get me 5 cookies. Now!
Processing cookies.
Now we have the cookies. OJ and Balm, you had immunity last episode, so you are both safe.
Bases like chocolate are not good for my acidic structure.
Thanks.
Adam.
Yes?
You got 5 votes against you.
Ah, that's horrible. Wait, who are you?
With only 26 votes against him, Pickle is safe. But we multiplied it by 2. But he still only has 52.
Yes!
Taco, you are safe, because only 58 viewers voted for you.
Blah.
Salt and Pepper, you 2 got the most votes.
Wait, but that means...
Yes, one of you is going to be eliminated, and I couldn't be happier.
Oh my god, no!
Shut up, or you'll both be eliminated. Pepper
Yes!
is eliminated with 102 votes. Salt got 61 votes, so yeah, she's safe.
No, Pepper!
Shut up about your girlfriend. Anyway, the next contest is deadly and hilarious, especially when you die.
That's a little homicidal.
Shut up!
I hate him.
I hate you. That's why I poisoned your cookie. Prepare to die in 4 seconds.
Hey, that's...
Hey, you killed our alliance member.
What are you going to do about it? Moving on. The challenge is to get across this quicksand. That's it. Oh yeah, and we're breaking up the teams again.
Why?
Because friendship is dumb. The 3 not to finish will be up for elimination. Now go, you worthless beings!
There has got to be a way over there.
Marsh gets immunity, and I applaud your evilness.
How do we get over there? Any ideas, Taco?
Blah, blah.
Wow, thanks.
OJ and Taco are safe.
Seriously, this guy is getting so annoying. I wish we could get the old me phone back.
Maybe we can. I have this time machine I got from Walmart.
Sour cream!
It worked! We're back to the exact time he was shot. Now quick, let me pause time and replace Me Phone 4 with this dummy, which I got from Walmart.
Wow. Walmart has everything.
Yes, it does. Now go, OJ!
Put that cookie down! No!
Oh no, we better think of something quick. Aha!
Paintbrush and Apple win immunity. There is only 1 spot left. Oh, the suspense!
Saltwire and trying.
I want to be alone.
Salt wins too. That's it.
What happened?
You're up for elimination.
What?
Umga, we barely had like 5 minutes.
Shut up!
I may be old, but I'm the host, and this is my show, no matter how insane your technology is. So give it up.
This show is mine now. It belongs to me, you outdated technology. What have you done? No.
But how did you get back here? I thought you were terminated.
Well, you see, we went back in time and replaced the me phone with a dummy.
Stop. Like, seriously, you're boring me with your science talk.
Well, thank God he's gone. But now Pickle, Lightbulb, and Bomb are up for elimination. Vote for one of them to be eliminated before December 7th, 2011. And don't forget, vote for one of them by typing in the comment section below.
So, no hurt feelings, right? Haha. Ow, well, I guess we're even now then. Yeah!
Hey, guys, can you believe it's Christmas Eve?
Speaking of joy, when am I gonna get my pony? Yeah, you're kidding, right? No, why?
There's no such thing as Santa Claus.
Paintbrush!
What? It's true.
No, that can't be true. I'm sorry, Apple, but it kind of is. You're a liar!
I've redesigned the elimination area. Want to see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This place is awesome. It's amazing.
308 people voted. Not a record, but more than the last time. I have 2 candy canes. If you're safe, I will give you one. The first candy cane goes to... Bomb. You got 69 votes, the least of everyone.
Yeah.
Now it's down to Pickle and Lightbulb. Whoa, with only 1 vote less, Pickle is safe at 119 votes, and Lightbulb with 120 is eliminated.
Not the fist thingy.
There is no fist thingy.
Really? So, like, I could stay?
No.
Wow!
But how are we supposed to get down there?
Contest number 9 is a Christmas tree contest.
It's all lies! It's all lies!
Over there is a small forest, and each team gets an axe.
Hey, that's naughty. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. I've been nice all this time, and you know what? I'm not gonna be nice anymore. We have to fix this paintbrush, and I think I know how.
Hi, everyone. I'm here with something that will make you really cool. It's a chair. You can, like, sit on it, or stand near it, or even dance near it, too. It's super cool. It'll make you cool, too. So yeah, buy it now. We have limited stock.
I want to get a tree.
No, I'm getting the tree with OJ.
Why don't we all just go together?
Ooh, that one, over there.
But we'll have to cross that frozen lake over there.
Do you want to win or not?
Here, put this on and follow my lead.
Hi, little girl. I just wanted to tell you that I'm completely real and totally not fake, so yeah, bye.
Yes, I knew it!
Oh, yeah, well, bye now.
Hey, what about my wish?
What?
I mean,
Well, what wish?
you know, I sit on your lap and then you give me what I want.
This is kind of like ice skating. Kind of, seems like a romantic setting, right?
There, we made it.
Wait, this tree sucks. It's so little.
Our distance from the tree must have caused an illusion to make it look bigger.
Wow, OJ, you're so smart. You know, OJ, I've been...
Hey, guys, we should get back now.
Alright, fine. Let's just use the tree as a sled.
Pickle, this tree isn't how we thought it was. It's crap.
I like it!
Well, I felt like it needed me.
Seriously? Whatever. Let's just decorate it.
Let me sit on your lap.
No, little girl.
Why not? Because you can't.
Oh, I mean because my knee is tired.
I'm sitting on your lap.
Santa, what happened to you?
It's us, Apple.
Us? What do you mean us?
Me and Marsh. We were tricking you.
You lied. Again. Oh, great. All that work and we don't even have a tree.
I have an idea.
Is that an aluminum tree?
It may be last minute, but it works.
I like it!
Well, mine is perfect.
Wow, I think we have a winner. Team Chicken Leg.
What? But my tree is way better. You're a complete idiot.
Christmas trees should show Christmas spirit. Your big, shiny aluminum tree shows commercialism. It should evoke a feeling of hope, goodwill, and joy, because that's what Christmas is all about.
I don't care about that.
Well, at least we have each other.
And because it's the season of giving, as a reward for winning the challenge, Team Chicken Leg can choose an eliminated contestant to join their team.
Pepper.
No, I think Paper was a good person. He should join.
No.
Pepper.
Wow, you guys are undecided. I guess I'll let the viewers vote. Go on, viewers. Choose one of the eliminated contestants. Paper.
Get me out of here! I've been here for way too long! Vote me now! Please.
Baseball.
Oh my gosh, choose me. I need to get a new book. It's horrible. It's about
Knife.
If you don't choose me, I'll beat you up! I actually won't, but I'll give you the store doll!
Nickel.
Hey guys, vote for me. You know you want to, even though you can't even spell my name correctly.
Balloon. Pepper.
Salty salt.
Light bulb.
Ooh, do we get wow?
Oh yeah, hi. Yeah, like, vote for me and you'll get this chair.
No. Vote by commenting on this video. Vote either paper, baseball, knife, nickel, balloon, pepper, light bulb, or bow. Voting ends on January 8th, 2012, and episode 10 will be released on February 1st, 2012. Hey, so, here's some cookies and milk and stuff. Well, no cookies, because I'm a fat slob, so ate them. Night, old buddy.
Wow, what a moron.
Santa!
Oh, hey there, Apple.
Yes, I knew you were real. So, where's my pony?
Hey, baseball. I wonder which one of us is going to rejoin the game. Well, it's obviously not going to be Balloon.
Hey!
You're not rejoining, I'm rejoining.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious I'm rejoining.
You got the most votes ever. You're the last person here to rejoin. We all have an equal chance.
Shut up, baseball!
Haven't I been through enough?
Let's see which one of them will join the competition.
Alright, coolness.
You're not a contestant, Bo. Fine. Everyone, hold on to something heavy.
Hey, I'm not that fat.
Well, you are getting a little bit chubbier around the edges.
Haha, that was awesome. Do it again. Again.
Rejoining time.
That's a song?
One of you is going to join the game.
We know that.
It's a shame I have to look at that ugly face again.
Knife, that's really rude.
Oh, he's the rude one. You locked us up in a cage like animals for months.
Yeah, I did. Now let's get to it. 386 people voted.
Let me guess. Knife got 0.
Come at me, bro.
No thanks.
If you didn't get enough votes, you will get egged and sent back to Idiotic Island. If you rejoin, you get a cookie.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Wait. Yup.
Now, the person with the least amount of votes was pretty obvious. Balloon received only 10 votes, the least of everyone.
What?
light bulb. Because your elimination was so recent, 13 people voted for you.
Aw, but do I get cookies again?
Why would we give...
Please.
Okay, fine.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Egg flavor.
Wow! Wow!
Next, with only 35 votes, is baseball.
What? Well then, I really need a new book, okay?
Don't worry, we got you a new one.
Wow, really? Well, what is it?
Twilight.
What? No!
Now we're down to the final 5.
Well, I just know I'm going to win.
Knife, you only got 37 votes.
I'll be out soon. Then we have some more fun.
Pepper, your annoying attitude got only 43 voters to vote for you. Now there are only 3 of you left. Nickel, with 56 votes, you also do not rejoin the game.
What? Well, at least nobody misspelled my name this time.
Actually, more people misspelled your name than spelled it correctly. We just knew to count it now.
Seriously?
I'm highly offended.
Now it's down to just the 2 of you, the physical flat and the personality flat.
It seriously better be me! How can you even put Bo for votes? She was never on the show!
But they did, so they all get chairs.
Okay, if you get more votes than me, I'm putting you in an electric chair!
Will I have cup holders?
That's enough, everyone. Okay, so the person rejoining or joining the game is Paper.
No!
Man, this is comfortable.
You'll have to pay for that.
Finally, I got out of there!
Paper, why did you do that?
I swore that when I got out of there, I was going to kill somebody! And I keep my promises! Oh, sorry. I don't know what came over me.
For rejoining with the most votes, 97, you get a gift. It's a piano.
What? You better not!
You are the final 9. Now the 10th challenge can begin.
Well, then, what is it?
We're going to the Cactus Desert.
A dessert? Sure. I'll take a chocolate cake with whipped cream.
Oh my gosh, how did you even get back here? Whatever.
OMG.
Sorry, the contestant magnet is also a real magnet. I guess Salt doesn't compete.
Good. Her flirting made me sick.
Her face made me sick.
There are lots of cactuses, and if you touch one, you get stuck. They're really thorny. There's also quicksand, an electric fence, and even the cacti desert monster. And he's said to be the most terrifying thing in living existence. Whoever crosses the finish line first wins immunity and another amazing prize.
Well, actually, I had a question about...
Start!
OMG, this is for like the 3rd time.
Bomb, look at all these cactuses.
I'll save us!
Whoa, that was uncalled for.
Just run, OJ! Ah! OJ! Go on! Without me.
Okay.
What?
Hey, look.
Bleh! Sour cream!
Hey, OJ.
How are you back? Forget it.
Run, Marshmallow.
Well, I'm stuck to this cactus.
Look, get me over the fence, Bomb.
How?
I don't know, just do something. Not exactly what I had in mind, but how are you gonna get over now?
I'll just use for the threats. Hey, you fence. I'm gonna blow up if you don't skedaddle.
I'm out of here. What?
Ow!
Get off my phones, little turd.
I'm a larger cactus, so just shut up.
Awesome. I thought there was a fence here. Well, moving on.
Oh no, quicksand! Oh my god, what's that?
My name is Tyler.
Tyler what?
On guard.
Ugh.
Okay, let's do this.
Sour cream!
Uh-oh, Only one of us can win.
It should be me.
Well, I think I deserve it. I'm smarter.
OMG, I win.
Bo, you are not a contestant. You know what that means? Hello?
Let her join. She's hilarious.
But she's so dumb.
But that's just it. She's the funniest character ever on the show. You've got to let her on. And that's an order.
Fine, you can join. Let's at least give a contestant a chance to win too.
Yeah, I'm the bomb.
Alright,
I'm
coolness.
the bomb.
Finally! Okay, you both win immunity, and along with that, you win a trip around the Earth.
I invite everyone but Balloon, because she's fat.
Fair enough. Everyone is up for elimination, except Bo and Bomb, who win immunity, so vote now. And, for the first time ever, 2 people will be eliminated. The 2 contestants with the most amount of votes will be voted off.
Hey, Marshmallow! How's it going?
Great! Want to play catch? Bo isn't so great.
Sure.
Yay! Oh, sorry, Paper. Are you okay?
You freaking idiot! You should die for this!
Huh?
I mean, it's fine. I feel great.
Hey, Marshmallow, throw at the stupid kiwi over there.
Marshmallow playing sports? Has if. Ow!
Did you enjoy your trip around the world, guys?
Yeah, we even made a slideshow.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's time for a double elimination. 2 people will be going home, as I said earlier. But which 2? Let's find out.
Elimination time.
Ta-da!
The 2 contestants with the most votes will be eliminated.
Oh my gosh! I hope it's Paintbrush.
You brats! I wish Santa took you with him.
Hey!
Be quiet. Anyway, viewers, there was some confusion. When I said that 2 contestants were going to be eliminated, the viewers voted for 2 contestants. But I only wanted you to vote for 1 contestant with the top 2 vote getters getting eliminated. So, because of that, the contestant you listed first will be counted as your vote.
Okay then.
The rewards this episode are bendy straws.
Yay! So, do we get drinks too?
No, so let's get started. 364 viewers voted. Bo and Bomb won immunity, so they automatically are safe. Marshmallow was the only person to get less than 10 votes, so she is still in this.
Yay!
Pickle and OJ got 24 and 29 votes respectively, and get bendy straws. Taco, even though you were annoying as hell, you managed to be safe with only 35 votes.
Sour cream!
So is Apple.
Yes!
Paper, Paintbrush, Salt, only one of you will be safe. The other 2 will be eliminated.
I hope it isn't me. It better not be or else. I mean, I really love everyone here. They can all eat my nub. Yeah.
Salt, you got 92 votes. You are eliminated.
Oh my god, no!
Now, the next person eliminated is Paintbrush.
Yay!
No!
So Salt and Paintbrush are out of here.
Oh no, how could this happen? I can't believe this.
Paintbrush doesn't deserve this. He's great. Don't you mean she's great? I don't know. Paintbrush, what are you anyway?
Are you serious? I'm obviously a...
Pepper. Salty salt.
With those two gone, you are the final 8, and we have reached the official halfway mark. In honor of this, there are no more teams. Team Epic and Team Chicken Leg, you are gone. And now all contestants will compete as individuals.
Oh no, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm kidding to you?
Yay, we did it! Alliance, final 8.
Forget the alliance. I quit.
What? Why?
I can't stand to work with Bomb.
Hey, OJ.
Don't play dumb. You betrayed our friendship last episode. You killed me just so you could win the challenge. You know, despite other thoughts, I've accepted you for who you are, and you just stabbed me in the back.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. I'm making a new alliance.
Ew, alliance. Can I join?
You know what? Yeah, we're an alliance now, without Bomb.
Oh no, I'm alone.
You're not alone. We can be friends.
So we're forming an alliance?
Okay, I have no idea what an appliance is, so let's just be friends.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah. So now, back to me. The next challenge is an under-the-sea contest.
Oh no, I'm not a big fan of swimming.
And I'm not a big fan of getting interrupted. See this golden coin?
It's beautiful!
Well...
No! My beautiful coin!
But how are we going to breathe? We'll have to swim a long way down there.
Well, that's what these masks are for. And they are wirelessly connected to this tub of oxygen.
But wait! How is oxygen wirelessly sent to?
Shut up! Anyway, this contest will not end until that coin is back here. Go!
Taco, grab a mask.
KK.
Well, how are you going to swim? You don't even have arms.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, you have arms and you're talking fluent English and you're...
Sour cream!
Oh, there it goes.
I can't go in there. I'll get soggy.
And I can't swim. Paper. How are we gonna get the treasure without getting wet?
We'll use a boat.
Where did you get that?
Walmart. Everyone shops there now.
Come on, Marshmallow, let's go win the contest.
All right, let's go, Bo. Hey, Marshmallow, where do you think you're going? To find the treasure, remember? Yeah, well, we'll see about that. My Walmart card! Where did you get that? Marshmallow, you've done a lot of mean things, but the Santa thing just crossed the line. You monster! Oh no, it's a shark!
Oh yeah, there are sharks.
Get out of here, you idiot! Oh.
OJ, you seem upset. What's going on?
Well, it's just that Bomb has been really selfish lately. He really betrayed me last episode.
I know how you feel. Remember Knife? Episode 2?
Yeah.
Us allies gotta stick together. I'm here for ya.
Thanks. You're really nice, Paper. It's such a shame you ever went to Idiotic Island.
Idiotic Island? Get the hell out of my boat! Huh? What happened? OJ, where are you?
Nice shark? Please don't eat me. Ew, you? I'm way more delicious than that disgusting marshmallow. Yes, Apple's finally gone, but that coin is gonna be tricky.
Aye, matey, the treasure.
Yeah, I know we compete on II, you idiot.
It was a pirate reference?
Your face is a pirate reference.
Ow! Now I can't use my right eye!
Maybe you need an eye patch now.
Sorry about before, OJ. I don't know what's going on with me.
Between you and Bomb, I feel like I'm in a mental hospital. But whatever, we really need to win this challenge, so let's do this.
Okay.
Yes, now I can finally get that treasure.
Wow, this coin is really heavy. That's odd. Just swim, OJ.
I can't. I'm too weak, too diluted. It's up to you.
No, win for us, OJ.
Yes, I'm gonna win.
No, you're not.
Huh?
Hasta la vista, I win.
Well, you win immunity. Okay then, viewers. Vote for either Marshmallow, Bomb, Bo, Pickle, OJ, Taco, or Apple. The contestant with the most votes will be eliminated.
Huh? What happened?
Last time on Inanimate Insanity. Marshmallow asked Paper to play cats, and a bad throw made him turn evil, only for him to turn back to normal shortly afterwards. An insult from Apple led to Marshmallow purposely making a Hey, what's going on?
Why would you want there to be no recap?
Yeah, me phone, that's the recap. You can't just get rid of it.
It's not
What?
wanted this episode.
I thought I was doing a pretty good job.
Me phone, stop it, please.
What are you doing? No, me phone. What are you doing? Stop! I have a contract. Me phone. No. Ah!
So, in honor of our 1-year anniversary, I'm going to make everything just like it was in episode 1.
But wasn't it at sub-amateur level?
That's the beauty of it.
What the heck? Why is my tongue on the top of my mouth?
This is hideous. Bo and Apple are gone. This place looks like a giant crayon drawing.
Greetings and salutations!
What the heck? Didn't the MeToons update change your voice like a year ago? This doesn't make any sense.
None of this makes any sense. This is stupid. This is embarrassing.
This is Inanimate Insanity! So, everyone ready?
Oh God, even the first elimination area is back. Are you going to make everything suckers like it was back then?
Yeah.
But everything is so bad. I don't think we could find it in our hearts to handle any more stupidness.
Wow! That's just sad.
Ow! Hey, you ruined my voice.
That's a bad thing?
You're all so rude. I even bought a birthday cake for us.
Wow, good food. That's new.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to give it to you, since you had to be so unthankful.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll give out the cake.
Yes.
So, Paper, you won immunity. Here's your cake. Now, for the actual votes. We got 341 votes in total. Marshmallow got 11 votes, so she's safe. OJ is safe with 22 votes, double the amount of Marshmallow. Cool, huh?
I caught something. Oh gosh, I can catch anything.
Bo and Taco, you guys are safe too, with 28 and 38 votes. Pickle is safe with 41 votes.
Yes. Ow.
Bomb and Apple, you two got the most votes. Apple sure looks scared. Fine, I'll change back the filming.
What? I have no idea what's going on. Do you ever?
Hey!
Whoa, where am I? This isn't Narnia.
So, Apple, either you or Bomb will be eliminated. Let's reveal the votes. Apple, you are safe with 98 votes. Here's your stupid cake. And Bomb is eliminated.
No. See? That's what you get for betraying me.
It's the final 7. We're nearing the end.
2012? OMG, I thought that was a joke.
I think me phone is referring to I, Bo. I sounds like a pirate reference.
We just had a pirate challenge.
What? No, it wasn't a pirate challenge.
Well, I sure came out of it as one.
Yeah, well, anyway, in honor of the first...
Come on, start with the episode 1 crap.
Speaking of crap, in the next challenge, we're going back to Crappy Cliff.
I'm tired of you idiots.
You think we're idiots?
Well, to be honest, you all do so many messed up things, and I've tolerated it for a year. Seriously.
I see where that's coming from, but you don't call friends idiots.
Yeah, I actually thought you were nice.
Stop arguing. It's our anniversary.
Jeez, honey, it's not like we're married.
Well, yeah, we're back to the Crappy Cliff. Just land into the safe zone, just like episode 1. But it's also a diving contest. You must do a cool dive and land into the safe zone to qualify, and the best dive wins immunity. So let's go. Get in single file line. OJ, you're up first.
I can't swim. Haven't I made that clear enough?
Then what did you do in the first episode?
I can't really remember. I think I just stood around and didn't interact with anything.
Well, it looks like I'm screwed.
Actually, you're not.
Wait, what?
I'm introducing a new thing with the merge. If someone wins a challenge, they get a tool to help them in the next one. Paper, you won the last challenge, so here's a waterproof bag that you can put yourself in. And it would also shield you from the feces.
Yay! Wait, what's feces again?
Well, here goes nothing.
Maybe if I throw this rock, I can hit Marshmallow off the cliff. She'll be done for sure.
Huh?
Next is Marshmallow.
Okay, I can do this.
Don't worry, guys. I have loads of experience from Dumb Enough Cliffs. Although my harmed vision due to last episode's events may keep me from doing as well as I normally would.
Sour cream!
Oh, it's okay, Taco. I accept your apology.
Pigtail waffles, man!
Given my parabolic path in free fall under gravity's influence and ignoring our resistance due to insignificance in the context of my diving speed, perhaps I have a 3 out of 36 chance of actually making it into the water.
Alright, with my protection, I'm sure I'll do great. I hate the world! Huh? What happened?
Apple, you're next.
How am I supposed to dive?
Just push off from the ground.
Yay, I want to try. Whoa, I really need to take a seat. I'm dizzy.
Pickle wins, although everyone else did awful.
Yes!
Well, anyway, the voters won't be voting this month. We are doing things like the first episode, no voting.
So, who votes?
You guys.
Alright, cool.
But next episode.
What?
Yeah, you heard correctly. Next episode.
Oh, come on!
Oh, why do we have to jump into this feces?
I still don't know what feces is, but at least my plastic bag protects me from whatever it is. Why do you have to do that?
Sorry, I'm just a little tired of all these challenges.
Sour cream!
That still doesn't make sense.
Hey, Paper, what's up?
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just look. I'm a monster. I opened my eyes and I've hurt somebody. Or lost the challenge. I'm just digging my own grave. If only I knew what was causing this.
Well, maybe we can find out. Did you have this before you went to Idiotic Island?
That doesn't concern you, since you're gonna die!
Huh?
What? It happens again, didn't it?
Yeah, but I think I found the problem. Evil Paper is triggered by the word Idiotic Island.
What did you call me?
It's because I'm extremely smart. Duh. So, time to vote, huh?
Yeah, for you.
Oh, come on, I said I was sorry. We don't speak high-pitched squeaker language.
Apple, now you're just being as bad as Marshmallow.
Yeah!
Buy a chair.
Elimination time. Ta-da.
Welcome back to the elimination area, now with a voting box. Go there and vote for the contestant you dislike the most.
I am sick and tired of that kiwi. Or is she a lemon? Or guava?
Marshmallow, I am not an idiot. I have like a 43 IQ, and that's above the average cucumber intelligence level. I checked.
Apple has to go. I can't stand to have another fruit-based object with that kind of intelligence.
Marshmallow is me. Apple is out of here. 2 words. Marshmallow. Wait a minute, that's 4. My apologies.
Let's see. Who should be next to go to Idiotic Island? Wait! OJ! You are out of here!
So, after counting up the votes, we have 3 votes Apple, 3 votes Marshmallow, and 1 vote for OJ.
OJ, I'm sorry. I had another.
It's okay, Paper. I understand.
Oh, great.
Well, this is the second time 2 people have had the same amount of votes, so we're going to solve it the same way as last time with a tiebreaker. All you have to do is answer 1 question. The first contestant who answers correctly stays, and the other will be sent to Idiotic Island. What is 12 times 2 divided by 2 times 2 divided by 2 again minus 6 plus 1?
7.
And it's correct.
What? How did you know that? My lucky number always works. Does that mean I'm eliminated?
To make a long story short, yes.
Hey, Marshmallow! Welcome!
No!
Final 6. Awesome. We are really almost done now. And to get this show started, it's time for the Inanimate Smackdown Wrestling. So we're going to go into a tournament bracket. So let's get started. First up, Bo and Apple.
Oh dear, a 2-inch pink ball. I'm horrified.
Pickle, because you won the last contest, you get these punching gloves.
Alright, you're going down, you loose leaf.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Oh, what? That's no fun. You're supposed to be angry and stuff. Man, you're no fun to mess with. Fight me!
Get that thingy away from me!
That's better. Now we can have a real...
Okay, even though we're friends, Taco,
I will destroy you!
Huh? What's going on here? Why won't you fall?
I'll never fall.
Now we have 3 still in the running. However, because we have 3 competitors, 1 has to automatically advance to the finals. And that contestant is Taco, because she beat her contestant in the least amount of time.
Oh, I've been having some psychological issues I'd rather not talk about, so I don't think I should.
Oh man, Paper, you lost? If we don't step it up, we're both gonna be sent to Idiotic Island.
Apple, what are you doing?
What? It's fun. Idiotic Island, Idiotic Island, Idiotic Island, Idiotic Island, Idiotic Island, Idiotic Island, Idiotic Island.
I think he's unconscious.
Aw, he's dead. Let's poke him.
You don't understand. He may be injured. Paper, wake up. Paper!
Huh? Where am I? What was that? Currently, we're located in a rather unstable location. This is my head for the moment. You've been having difficulties recently in keeping it under your control. I just don't know what's going on with me. Well, lucky for you, these issues will come to an end. Right now. You're weak, pathetic. You might as well just hand me over the key that unlocks your mind. You want a key? How about 88 of them?
Yeah, cause of death is unknown. No, it didn't have anything to do with one of my challenges. I can't be held never mind. Okay, bye. Paper, so glad you're back.
Hey, Paper, guess what? Idiotic Island.
Hey, I'm cured.
Oh, this? Oh, they needed to cut me in half to get me out of that stupid hole.
You did it, Paper. You conquered your evil self.
Aw, I liked it when you were Mr. Angry Eyes.
Anyway, you missed it. Taco destroyed Bo in the arena. Anyway, everyone's up for elimination except Taco. So, vote for one of these contestants by May 7th. The next episode comes out on June 1st.
Hey, I just realized, isn't someone missing?
Yeah, nobody showed up last month. Was someone supposed to? Oh, guys, do you see that?
What is that?
It's bomb!
Hello, guys! Are you there?
That's better.
Come on, lighten up, guys.
Yeah, we're free!
We may be out of this cage, but we're not off this island. But with my superior leadership and me being the brightest team captain...
But me phone said...
I didn't permit you to speak. Anyway, we'll be free in no time.
Wow, Taco, we made the final 6, and maybe even the final 5. Yeah, I can't believe it either.
Well, you better believe this. Someone is about to be eliminated.
Yeah, I do. It happens every time.
Shut up.
Elimination time. Ta-da.
So last time, Taco was the Ultimate Wrestling Champion, so she wins immunity.
Indeed.
And as you probably can tell, I redesigned the elimination area. The prizes for the elimination are boomerangs.
Whoa, do I get one?
Wait, who the heck are you?
I'm the contest winner. You know, you promised me one episode live, so here I am.
Isn't Bo annoying enough?
But you promised!
Fine, I'll give you one if you just go away. Paper, OJ, Bo, you guys got 25, 33, and 69 votes respectively. Here are your boomerangs.
Yeah! Coolness.
Apple and Pickle, one of you will be eliminated.
It better not be me. I don't want to go anywhere near that stupid marshmallow.
The person who is eliminated is... Sorry, I blanked out for a moment thinking about cookies. Anyway, Apple, you got 244 votes, which is the most ever.
What?
Had to see that coming.
Is that an insult?
Wait, hold on. Remind me, what does eliminated mean? Hello? Where is everybody?
Great, the tree boat idea worked. Although, I think I got a splinter.
Wait a minute, where's Salt?
Just leave her.
You don't understand. Me phone sees her, the whole escape is ruined. We've got to stop her.
Time for the next challenge. My personal favorite, Me Phone Says.
Isn't that a game for, like, 5-year-olds?
Well, I'm just a year old, but let me assure you, this is no child's play. Does anybody need me to explain the rules? I tell you to do stuff, but I have to say Me Phone Says first. Otherwise, if you do it, then you're out of the challenge. So, let's begin. Me Phone Says, touch your face. Me Phone Says, touch your feet. Me Phone Says, touch your nose. You guys are better than I thought.
Underestimated us, huh?
Shut up. I didn't say Me Phone Says.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Those are the rules.
You said...
So, moving on. Me Phone Says, everyone but OJ, drink OJ.
What?
Me Phone Says, stop. Me Phone Says, spit lemons.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I'm out of lemons.
It's okay, Taco.
You don't understand. I am nothing without my citrus.
Okay, since Taco won immunity last time, she gets one pass. Now everyone's equally matched, so Me Phone Says, do a headstand. Now, sit still in this chair.
Wait.
I didn't say Me Phone Says.
Well, I thought we were playing musical chairs.
Okay, Me Phone Says, hold your breath for 10 minutes.
What?
Salt, get back over here. Now! It's too late for her, Nickel. She's too deep in her love obsession to hear us.
Huh?
OJ, you breathed. You're out. Wait a minute. What the heck is she doing here?
Ew, ugly face is here.
Wait, so that means the eliminated contestants must have escaped.
No we didn't.
There they are. Go, stop them. Ugh. Me phone says go catch them. We need all the help we can get. Me phone says everyone back in. And also, whoever brings the most contestants back wins.
Taco, I'm really sorry that you've run out of lemons after all this time.
Sour cream.
Wow, you're really depressed. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out.
You shall not pass. Hold on, let me try again. Wait, hold on. One more time. Why can't I get this stupid rope to work the way it always works? I mean, it always works in movies. Why is it not working now?
Ah! Neighbor, help me!
Got this old backstabbing friend for ya.
Got another backstabber right here.
Stop where you're going. I'm going to get you, you tub of lard, for I shall stop you with...
Well, if we can't make you barf lemons, then we'll get our own. Now, where are lemons found? Aha!
Keep moving, everyone!
Yeah, no turning back. Just look straight. No other direction. Not left, not right, not omnidirectional. Just
How about down, too?
Wow, that's everyone. Who got all these guys?
Actually, I guess me, since I fell into me and Taco's lemon patch thing.
Actually, it's Taco and I.
Shut up! Me and Taco's lemon patch thing.
All right, so I guess you guys both have immunity. Now, as for the eliminated contestants.
Where are you gonna send us? I mean, Idiotic Island's been destroyed.
Shush!
Oh, really? Well, luckily, there's a clone of it nearby for no apparent reason, and you're all going there. So voters, vote for anyone but Pickle and Taco. Voting ends May 8th, and we're going on a hiatus for the summer. So we'll be back for the fall on September 1st.
OJ, it's just so upsetting. I'm up for elimination. It's just so tragic. I mean, how could anyone vote me out over Bo? Would you quit complaining?
Paper, I'm sick. I have no orange juice, and you know how weird and moody I get without my fruit juice. Preferably orange, and I don't feel very good right now.
Sorry to hear about that.
Is that orange juice?
Yeah, why do you...
How could you hide it from me all this time? Didn't you know how sick I was?
Well,
Are you seriously that incompetent? I'm so enraged, I could just...
I'm back. After all the anticipation, it's me, Meatball Flores.
Never heard of ya.
Me phone 4, my less technologically advanced failure of a relative.
Oh God, not you again. How'd you even come back? I threw you into the quicksand pit.
Well, because there was...
Whatever, you can't hurt me anyway.
But I don't...
You're no match for me.
How dare you disrespect my master?
I'll handle this, Siri. You better let me host again.
I'd never let you do that.
Fine. If you don't let me host, I'll just kill the glass of orange juice.
Oh God. OJ dead? I can't let that happen.
So what's it gonna be?
Fine.
Great. I'm finally hosting Inanimate Insanity again.
Excuse me?
Co-hosting. My news will have to wait.
So, last time...
Pickle and Taco rounded up the most eliminated contestants so they won immunity.
Hey, what gives? You totally cut me off.
Suck it!
Oh, really? Well, I guess you won't co-host.
No, I'm sorry. Please.
Fine.
We got 546 votes. That's a lot more than any time, because it's the most ever.
The prizes are lollipops.
No, the prizes are chainsaws.
Lollipops.
Chainsaws.
Lollipops.
Chainsaws.
Lollipops.
You know what? We'll give them one of each.
Hey, you can't do that.
I just did.
OJ got 96 votes. He's safe.
Here's your chainsaw.
Phew, that was...
So, it's down to bowl and paper. The physical flat and the personality flat. Both are annoying.
Hey,
I'm not annoying. I'm just extremely funny and super duper popular, right?
Yeah, and your popularity got you the most votes at 211.
Coolness. Wait, no, sadness.
I've been waiting for this day ever since you joined.
No, my last chair. Protect me.
Hey, why are you locking her in a box?
Just to make sure she doesn't escape and try to rejoin the show again.
I'm sorry, Taco. I just can't figure this out. I don't know what to do.
Fredland! Maybe I could provide some assistance. It's the least I could do after acting evil towards you all.
Do you know anything about lemons?
With a little psychotherapy, anything's possible.
Oh, great. Look, another one of my friends completely abandoning me for another person.
Oh, I was just going to help out Taco with her lemon problem.
That's nice, Paper, but oh, sure. I didn't need help at all when I was completely empty of orange juice.
You know what, OJ? You're right. I'm sorry I never helped you with your problem after all these months.
Wow, really? Every other person who's ever been my friend has betrayed me or used me.
Well, I will help you through the rest of Inanimate Insanity no matter what.
So, are you ready for...
Yes!
Okay then.
So what's the challenge?
It's Tile Terror, aka that thing.
Is it deathly and hilarious, especially when people die?
Not real...
Boring. I say it's whoever can survive my super death trap wins.
Fine, let's vote. Who wants to compete in Me Phone Forest's death trap? Raise your hand.
I swear, if I had any more chainsaws.
Well, guess I surprisingly won. In my challenge, there are 10 rows of 4 tiles. In each row, 1 tile is faulty. If you fall through, you have to start over. You must make it to the end to win. Pickle and Taco, you'll have an advantage for winning the last challenge. It's a hoverboard.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Here, you and Taco could split it. Here you go.
Sharing is caring. Wait a minute.
So get ready. Go!
Okay, Paper, let's do this together.
Can we skip tiles?
No!
Okay, then I'll use my lemons to crack the faulty tile and jump to the next one.
But you...
Oh, right.
I think I have a quicker method.
Nice idea!
Okay, I choose this one. Taco, let's jump onto the same tile. Safety in numbers, right?
I don't think...
Jump! That wasn't very safe.
Hey, that was surprisingly easy.
But only one of us get the immunity.
Oh no, not this again. Can we both win immunity?
No, I hate victory. There must be as little of it as possible.
Here, OJ, I caused you a lot of pain this morning. You deserve this.
Paper, you're the best.
OJ wins. Wow, that hasn't happened for a while.
Look, you 3 lost, so you guys have to go through my death trap. Yay, my stereotypical evil personality finds this hastily amusing.
No, not yeah. You're being extremely cruel to everyone, and I've had enough.
Hey, you're cruel to them too.
I'm not nearly as bad as you, so I'm putting you somewhere you can't hurt anybody.
Wait, no, you can't. You need me.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Okay, I've had my fun, but you have to hear me out.
I'm good.
No, me phone, you don't understand. He's coming, me phone. Listen to me. He's coming.
Sorry about that, viewers, but it's time to vote now. Vote for either Paper, Pickle, or Taco. Voting ends September 8th.
Hello? I'm still here.
Taco, it's called a ring toss.
Mention apples.
Good, you're learning. Now you take the ring and throw it onto the peg. Ugh, whatever. You should try well, that's just beginner's luck.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, do you hear something, Taco?
OJ!
Yeah, I don't hear anything either. Except for maybe an annoying buzzing sound with a hint of citrus, and I hate citrus.
Sour cream!
Look, I know not letting Paper help Taco for my own personal gain was wrong, so I came to apologize.
Oh?
I'm sorry. We cool?
Yeah, sure. Speaking of which, my left eye barely hurts at all.
Pickle!
What?
You got hit on your right eye.
Huh? Oh.
To make this elimination a little different, I'm going to use Meeple's new Me Phone to TV software.
Wow, that's sick!
Yes. Now moving on, the final prizes are...
Are they actually cookies?
Maybe kebabs!
Sour cream!
I was thinking a new pair of socks.
Wow, what a coincidence. The prizes are sour sock cream and cookie kebabs. Without the cookies, cause...
You're a...
Fat slob!
Sow?
You ate them.
Wow, how'd you know?
Lucky guess.
Well, OJ, you certainly are lucky because you won immunity, so you are safe for the final 3. And you get this kebab.
Ugh.
We have received 639 votes, the most ever. Taco, for some reason only 125 people voted for you, which I really don't understand. But here is your kebab.
Ew, she just ate a sock!
Oh, please. Like you've never eaten a sock before.
Paper, pickle. No matter whose name I call, an alliance is being broken up. The name of the person going home starts with a P.
Would you please get on with it?
Fine. The person eliminated is... Pickle. Paper, here's your reward.
I'd consider this more of a punishment.
Taco, you have to win. You're the only one who deserves it.
Hey!
Taco, in order to win, you have to believe in yourself. Not really. And more importantly, you...
Thank goodness you're safe, Paper. I would have felt so guilty.
Well, there's no need to, because we're both safe and now we outnumber Taco. So, what's the next challenge, me phone?
The challenge is not to be eliminated.
That's a little vague. That's always the challenge on this show.
But it's as simple as that, since the eliminated contestants are going to be voting one of you out to leave us with the final 2 right now. So get ready for eliminated contestant elimination time. Ta-da! The eliminated contestants will choose one of you to also be eliminated.
Wow, they seem so calm.
Well, they really care about what this means to you.
I can't believe we're legally obligated to be here.
OJ, Paper...
Kill you!
Knife, calm down. Oh, man, he's been acting weird lately.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy that Taco's actually come this far.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's so unbelievable.
Anyway, the final 3 are all up for elimination, and you guys will decide who doesn't make it. So you guys can vote in the voting box. Make a single file line.
I can't really fit.
You gotta lose those edges. I keep telling you.
Fine. Don't use the voting box. Just choose who you want to be eliminated.
Well, I vote out Paper.
Baseball!
Your crazy guy impressions in Idiotic Island were so annoying and not even funny. Try calming down for a change.
Impressions? He was a serious psychological...
Paper! He betrayed me in episode 14!
You betrayed me in episode 2!
Are you seriously not over that yet?
Dolphins still give me nightmares!
For sure, Taco. You are unbearable and not worthy of the win. It's because of you that Miss Bright Personality over there was our team captain.
Stop kicking people!
Taco!
Balloon, don't vote out my friend, you fat tub of air.
Pickle! You suck!
I don't know who to vote for. I'm stuck. Just don't vote for OJ. Why? Don't you know he's my best friend? And maybe something even more than that. What? Yeah, clearly we're in love. Hey, I thought that we were BCFFs. Yeah, it's just... No, you are betraying us. So you're saying I can't have any other friends or find love? Exactly. That's what being BCFFs is all about. Now, OJ, stay away from Salt or I'll spill you.
Hey!
Pepper, how could you? We are so not BCFFs anymore. Fine.
I vote OJ, because I pity the other's mental problems.
Hey! Like Paper, because OJ is my boyfriend and Taco is mentally unstable, so I feel bad.
Well, I vote for OJ.
Why?
My tree was way better than yours in episode 9.
That was months ago.
And it hurts me more every day.
I didn't permit you to escape.
OJ. Bomb, why? Haven't you caused me enough pain?
No. Well, I vote out Taco. She was the only one here to vote for me to be eliminated in episode 13.
Huh, that's odd.
Huh? What?
There's a gap in the voting. I'm sure it's nothing.
Why do I have a strange desire to find out what the word gap means?
And Bo?
She's in that box. But wait, I think I hear her saying something. I vote for that smelly paper. And like BTW, knife is like way better than him or myself. Oh, and BTW, cheers, cheers, cheers.
Seems legit.
All right, Pickle, it's all tied up, so you hold the key to the contestants' futures in your hands. What is your, probably ignorant, decision?
Well, OJ, you were overall too competitive and made a lot of reckless decisions. Plus, you're a huge complainer, even though you barely actually won any challenges. Paper was a bit of a follower too. I'm not really sure who deserves it more.
Oh no.
I choose... Paper.
What?
Even though OJ was too competitive, he did apologize and stayed in the entire game. You skipped like half the game and relied on OJ too much.
Tucker relied on you too, and all you did was mess her up.
Paper, the tribe has spoken.
Wait, I can't go back to Idiotic Islands.
No, I can't believe Paper didn't make it this far. And you! Paper deserved this more than you, and I'm going to win for him.
Salmonella.
OJ and Taco, one of you will win $1 million. The other one will win nothing. Find out on the finale of Inanimate Insanity on November 1st, 2012.
Hey, Nickel, how's it going?
It's going pretty good, I guess. Except for the fact that we've been in this stupid cage for months.
Well, it's not that bad.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, what are you saying, Baseball? It's awful here. I mean, the only thing worse than Idiotic Islands... Oh, no!
Sorry. Had to sneeze. But it isn't as bad as I remember.
Yeah, and plus, we've all learned so much from each other over all this time.
Hey, who wants to leave Idiotic Island?
Get me out of here!
I'm telling you, the finale will go fine.
Ugh, whatever. Just make sure Mephone Forest doesn't escape or something.
I may have screwed up in the past, but I assure you everything will go according to plan. All right, you idiots. After over a year of competition, watching their friends and enemies leave one by one, only Orange Juice and Taco are still in the game.
Awesome!
But the $1 million prize can't go to both of you, so in order to decide this, you will compete in one final challenge. The winner of this challenge gets the $1 million, and the loser gets squat.
Oh man, that's rough.
Not even 1 million squats.
Hey, can we leave this crap fest yet?
Not yet. Sit on the bleachers of the contestant you think will win.
Taco. Oh.
Wow, almost everyone here has got my back. Maybe even Balloon.
No, not really.
Screw you.
Now the final challenge is what I like to call the Master Challenge.
Huh? What's that?
It's every contest combined. Just in case you're brain dead and you've forgotten, the challenges in order are the Crappy Cliff, Lemon Collecting, Arena of Death, Slingshot Contest, Stacking 3 Golf Balls, Obstacle Course, Candy Collecting, Quicksand Crossing, Christmas Tree Contest, Crossing the Cactus Desert, Finding a Golden Coin in the Lake, Crappy Cliff again, Wrestling Contest, Capturing Eliminated Contestants, and finally, Tile of Terror.
Wow, that's a lot of contests.
OJ, for winning the last challenge and for having the most fans here, you get a prize.
How is a cork gonna help me?
You'll see. Okay, let's not waste any time. You guys ready?
Good luck, Taco.
Start!
I can't swim. What do I do? Oh.
Taco has a huge lead.
Wow! You can see all the way over there with that?
No, but I bet she is.
Me phone! We have to sneak out to the island, now!
Hey, you're not welcome here.
Talk to the hand. Hello! Now listen to me very carefully. I'm here to help you, not hurt you. He's gonna terminate us and take the million.
Who?
I tried to warn you, you senseless blockhead. It's too late now.
Who is that?
The new Me phone. He's like twice as fast and half an inch taller. Liquid metal technology. You heard me. And nobody saw this coming. Nobody. Whoa!
Why does he want to kill me?
The same reason I was out to terminate you last year.
That's right. We can have the public watch this show with a Me from 4 next. Whether we'll Me from 4. Once I'm done with you two, I will retrieve $1 million, and you can't stop me.
Come with me if you want to live.
What?
Just come.
Man, I don't even see Taco, and I'm terrible at stacking golf balls. Taco, I finally caught up, and now I'm gonna pass you, and, well, stop narrating myself. Huh? Oh.
He'll never find us up here.
So you're like my protector now?
You could say that. It's my mission.
Will you, like, do whatever I tell you to? Me phone says, stand on one foot. Ow.
Don't push me.
Master.
What do you want, Siri? Grab my hand.
Not so hard!
Hold on.
I need a vacation.
You can pack your puny bags later.
She's so quick and agile. That's not the Taco I've been competing with. How is she doing so well?
Why are you asking me? Before you pass, you must answer a riddle.
Try to catch me and put me in the bin. You know what? No worries.
Sour cream!
Before you pass, you must answer a riddle.
Okay.
What is the one thing that can help you in your time of need, can lead you to accomplishing your goals, and has everything?
Of course, Walmart. Walmart has everything.
It sure does.
Catch Bob and put him in the bin.
Ugh. Oh no, this is a lot harder without paper.
Ow!
What the? I'm not gonna ask.
Whoa, easy there, Bo. Remember when you gave me this chair?
Chairs! Oh, how I missed you. Wait, chairs? OMG, these are so like last year.
I did it! I won Inanimate Insanity!
Stop cheering, you fools!
What?
This is all wrong. I was built to win. My plan was perfect.
What? Squeeze me?
Yes, you were all utterly fooled. Did you honestly think that I was that half-witted? I merely pretended to be an idiot, not to be seen as a threat, and to make the viewers like me more.
What? I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You were never really my friend. You were just part of my cover.
Hey, lay off pickle, British taco.
So be it. It wasn't his fault my strategy fell short of success anyway. It was that demented pink headgears.
Yeah, whoever that is, shame on them.
It's you dolt. But luckily enough, my phone is nowhere to be seen, and I'm not gonna let Bo stop my plan from completion.
Hey, come back!
Is that me from 5?
Wow, what an unexpected guest!
No way, Jose!
Wait, 4S, don't! Gah!
A ball. He's got a rubber ball.
Me phone, what is going on?
Ugh, Adam, this isn't really the best time. It's rather cliche and ironic timing, actually.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in at this time.
Oh no! If only there was someone who was stupid and crazy enough to go take him down!
Hi, Marshmallow.
Me phone!
Let go from the cliff. I know this hurts.
Oh no!
What? Unhand me, you uncultured breakfast beverage!
I will not be threatened by Mexican food!
When you see me, I'm destined to be your replacement. Your DVD, and I'm Blu-ray.
Well, in that case, hasta la vista, Blu-ray. You belong in VCR land!
No, me phone.
Oh, how could this happen?
And there's no way to bring him back.
Maybe there is a way. Here, I cannot self-terminate. You must slide to downgrade me to MeOS 4.
And you think this will bring back Me Phone 4?
Correct.
No, I order you not to go. I order you not to go.
I'm sorry, Siri. I know now why I was a bad guy, but it's something I can never undo. Goodbye.
Me phone?
Ow! What happened?
What? What happened?
Me phone's alive!
But how?
Me Phone 4S was able to give his body up for you! I guess deep down, Me Phone 4S did have some good in him after all.
Well then, I hope there weren't any side effects from 4S's transformation.
Hello?
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Adam's calling.
Me Phone, you let everything go completely out of control.
Look, I'm sorry. I guess I won't be hosting next season.
What? No. With all the mass hysteria, our ratings hit an all-time high. Please host again for season 2. I'll raise your pay 20%.
Well, I want my own personal assistant.
Done.
Hey, buddy. So, it must suck knocking in the million after all the work you've put in.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
The $1 million. It's gone.
Wait, you mean the case? The money's in the bank, not the case. What kind of idiot would put $1 million in a suitcase?
Well, I wouldn't put it past you.
So what are you gonna spend the million on, OJ?
You know, sometimes people let greed take over their lives.
Oh boy, here he goes.
People put all their efforts into doing something to give them a sense of purpose. Whether it is becoming a millionaire or going on a murderous rampage, I think in Forrest's last moments, he realized what it is that really makes you feel fulfilled. And I think I have too.
Yeah! Enough with the 6-hour speeches! What is it?
It's whether or not a person has some nice friends around them for support. Sometimes life can get about as crappy as a cliff dive into elephant feces.
Ew.
And your friends are the only ones there to make the hard times not so bad. So I'm gonna put the $1 million towards something for all of us.
Aww.
Cause there's nothing more valuable than friendship. Other than Walmart, I suppose.
And also for winning Inanimate Insanity, you get a cookie.
Oh, really? I do?
Yep, here it is.
Whoa, seriously?
Go on.
So someone's finally gonna taste one of me phone's cookies, huh?
Oh my gosh. OJ, tell us what it tastes like.
It tastes like crap! Oh my gosh, did you bake these?
All by myself.
Hello? Did everyone just forget about me? I'm lonely. Wait, what does 2 mean? Hey, OJ, it's so nice not to be an idiotic island after you rescued me.
Well, I'm glad the million was put towards something we can all enjoy.
I would enjoy it, you know, if Apple was still gone.
Much better.
Geez, Apple, after being isolated for so many months, I thought you'd be warmed up to Marshmallow by now.
Oh, I'll warm her up, all right.
How many times do I have to tell you guys? No fires in the hotel. And stop putting graffiti on the walls.
Hey, you can't just jump on them. You have to shoot them.
Shoot this!
Man, you killed me.
OJ, buddy!
Balloon, how many times do I have to tell you? You're not allowed in here.
Well, you don't really have a choice.
Pipe bulb, stop! You've eaten like 50 cookies already.
Actually, I've eaten like 53 and...
How's my, time? Wait, I was supposed to be counting? Like, whatevs. I'm getting a cookie.
Don't you dare!
Mail's here.
Give me those! Another note from Taco.
Ugh, I don't need her pity. Just throw it in the fire.
Huh?
What's happening?
Guys, I think that's a plane?
Thanks, Mr. Obvious. I think.
You mean Mrs. Obvious? Nah, I'm just playing. I really have no clue.
Well, let's go see who it is. Hi?
Greetings and salutations. Well, it's great to see you too. I see you've done something impressive with your prize, OJ.
Thanks.
And since we last saw each other, Adam agreed to let me have a personal assistant for the second season. I was told I'd meet him here.
Hello, is there a Mr. Phone here? Hello, sir. Are you the Mr. Phone I was told to assist by Master Adam?
Adam, what is this thing?
I'm guessing you're referring to your new assistant. That is Toilet. We couldn't really find anyone else who wanted to assist you for some reason. Weird, huh? So yeah, there you go.
You can't be serious. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Why are you here again?
Oh, right. Well, it's been 2 years since Inanimate Insanity was released. Cool, right?
No, not really.
Is that the only reason you flew here? Pretty terrible reason.
Actually, it's not. Inanimate Insanity Season 2 is taking place right here.
No, it's not. My winning hotel is here, and I'm telling you, it's not going anywhere.
And these are the new stereotypes. I mean, the Season 2 contestants.
So you're replacing us with them? Really?
What's wrong with us?
Yeah, that wasn't a bright thing to say. Get it?
Nice one.
Okay, let's get to it. I want some of you, the old contestants, to join the game and battle alongside them. So check out this slot machine. 7 of you will join the game. It'll be decided by chance.
Sir, can I pull the lever?
No, don't touch it, you filthy... can you run and get me some wires?
Sure thing, Mr. Phone.
It's me phone. Ugh. Paintbrush, welcome to Season 2. Have anything to say?
Well, actually, I had a question about...
Okay, let's not waste any time.
It has to land on me.
Yeah!
Is that... Oh, wait, that's not me. Darn.
Knife, welcome.
It has to land on me.
You already said that. I just hope it doesn't land on me.
Nickel, congrats.
It has...
No!
Lightbulb, you get...
Yeah.
4 spots left. Bo, great. Another season with you. Oh, wait, you're dead.
Yes! I can't believe it!
Like, OMG, you, talk.
Well, now that I've joined the season, I figure I might as well start saying actual stuff again.
But, nobody, likes you.
That's not true.
Here's those wires you needed, Mr. Phone. Oh my gosh, Balloon, nobody likes you.
Oh, come on!
Yay!
Great, now I don't have to deal with you anymore. What? Can I quit?
No.
But before you flame me, just tell me what quit means.
This is the final spot.
Oh, good! I really didn't get to do much last season. Now I can finally really compete.
That's our Season 2 cast.
But our Season 1 winner is still dead!
Oh yeah, well, let's bring him back.
So that's how it works!
What? What happened?
We didn't make Season 2!
Oh well, I don't really have a reason to be in Season 2. I mean, I did win Season 1, so obviously I don't need to be in Season 2. It's fine anyways. We can all chill in my What happened?
It's okay, OJ. Now we have plenty of time to fix up the hotel together.
Forever.
No!
This seems rather peculiar. I've never been on a competition before.
Let's just get to the contest so I can cream these chumps and take the million.
Wow, why is he saying that? Everyone knows the mean characters get out first.
Mm-hmm, girl.
Anyway, 19 contestants, $1 million. This is Inanimate Insanity 2.
What's the challenge?
Ow! Mike, turn down the volume.
Sorry, that happens sometimes.
Mr. Phone, I got your wires.
These are just strands of half-eaten spaghetti.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't have my lunch break.
Since when did Adam give us lunch breaks?
So I wonder what the new contestants are doing.
Hi there.
Stranger danger.
Well, let's change that. I'm microphone. As you can see, I am a microphone. And you must be paintbrush and light bulb.
Wow, how did she know that?
Okay. You guys really need to socialize. So let's do some icebreakers.
Yeah! My fist can break the ice like butter!
Like those pillows you call fists will break anything.
Guys, I don't think that's what he meant.
Gross, man!
Sorry, it's my condition.
Ew! Germs! We must eliminate all of them at all costs.
Neat freak.
Guys, icebreakers is a relative term for a way of bonding for two people that have never met.
Yes, and I would have said that if you all didn't interrupt me.
I didn't interrupt you. I'm your biggest fan.
He's a fan. Get it?
Okay, that's not funny. So what fun game are we gonna play to get to know each other?
Oh, well, I literally meant icebreakers. We're headed over to the Glastonian Glacier.
Never heard of it.
Well, now you have.
This doesn't apply to the definition I just explained.
Your first challenge is to be the last one on the glacier. All pushing, shoving, kicking, and horseplay is especially allowed.
Horseplay is my middle name.
That's an odd middle name.
Mr. Phone!
Everyone, shut up.
Mr. Phone!
Let's find out who the winner of the first challenge will be. Get set, on your mark, go.
First things first. There we go.
I think we need to move over more to the left.
No! We should move over to the right!
No! I hate you!
I hate you too!
Scrubbing all day long.
Trophy horse play. I think that we should, form an alliance.
Yeah, and I think, you should die. I'd rather form an alliance with Mr. Sharp Guy over there. You seem tough.
Nope, I'm not interested.
Excuse me?
Sorry, but you and I are quite different.
How? We're both jocks.
No, you're a jock, and I'm a jerk. Big difference.
Fine, we'll settle this like men, with the ultimate...
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm just following the rules of object shows. As long as I'm not mean to anybody or interact with anything, I'll be safe. Umga, you made me interact with you. What do I do?
Miko!
Don't push me off!
No, I wasn't going to do that. I was just saying that we have to form an alliance. I mean, OJ and Taco made it so far last season with that method. I think that we would be smart if we did that too.
How original!
I know! Anyway, two people isn't gonna cut it.
Wow, that idea really hits out of the park. Anyway, I can join?
Of course you can, but in order to join, you have to look in the opposite direction.
Wow, that idea is really worth more than 5 cents.
Wow, this water seems almost near freezing. My approximate calculation would be 33 degrees Fahrenheit.
We didn't ask for a chemistry lesson.
Science rolls!
Wow, you're really good at this non-interacting thing. How do you pull it off? A true master indeed.
Marshmallow, you are so getting out!
While you're so getting in!
Baseball, I'm sorry. but I'm gonna have to push you off.
Okay.
No fair! Your fatness is too much to handle!
I'm not fat! So who's gonna join our alliance now?
Hi, I'm sorry Knife was so mean to you, but I'll join your alliance.
I'm trying to find something wrong with you. Give me a second.
Yeah, well, you're armless just like us. I think you're the perfect candidate.
Alright!
Yay for social clicks.
You won't push me off, will you? Of course not. But what about that thing? Ew, what is that thing?
Wow, my plan is working perfectly. Oh no. Baseball, this is going to be kind of hard to win now. I can't reach.
What a coincidence. I can't either.
Well, the ice has been broken. I think you two just earned the spot of team captain.
Yeah.
Can I choose the teams first?
I think not.
Actually, we're selecting the teams based on the order you all got out in the challenge. The odd numbers are on baseball's team, and the even numbers are on Lightbulb's team.
I'm so sad we don't have Paintbrush. She's tall. She can come in handy someday.
Paintbrush is a girl?
Yeah, I'm on that team.
Wow, that all happened so fast. Hi, Team Baseball.
Why is it Team Baseball? That kind of contradicts the team dynamic, you know?
Okay, you both can choose a team name.
Just because we're so epic, how about Team Epic?
No! We are not going to be called Team Epic again.
Fine. Well, just because we're so bright, and because we light up this game, we should be the bright lights.
You're the bright lights.
Since we're gonna hit this challenge out of the park, we are going to be the Grand Slams.
Ow!
You are the Grand Slams. Anyway, the first team challenge is a friendly game of dodgeball.
But I'm so tired, and my condition's getting worse.
Each team gets dodgeballs. If you hit a player on the opposite team, they are out. However, if they catch it, you are out.
Well, no arms is going to make it easy to catch them.
So go, now.
First things first. There we go.
Just give all the balls to me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Get it?
Don't go there.
You cheesy twerp.
Trophy! I'll keep it to your team!
Everybody, please hit the members of the opposite team.
Nah, carry on. We don't mind.
Well, I do.
Pretty cool, right? They're called arms.
One step ahead of you, Nickel. Arms.
Oh no, my alliance is gone. I'll avenge them by following in their footsteps.
Arms.
Well, that was unexpected. Guys, these dodgeballs are so dirty. What if we get a disease?
I'm pretty sure that won't happen.
Step aside, man. Let the professional handle this. Nice shot. Thanks. You really think it was? Box is going down. Oh, wow. That actually worked.
Marshmallow, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Not the best time, fan.
Oh, just real quick. Well, why don't you use your time machine and...
Look out!
Microphone! We're the only two left.
I have an idea.
That did nothing but make me deaf!
Quick, everyone, use your pelvis, your arms to get them.
But we have...
Oh no, everybody on my team's out. Except me!
Wow, what a macro win for a microphone. So, one of the bright lights is going home, viewers. Vote for one member of the bright lights to be eliminated. But do not vote in the comments.
Why not?
Because voting is now on InanimateInsanity.com. Use the link in the description. Simply click on the vote button of the contestant you dislike the most. Voting ends on April 8th.
Okay,
I think every window is repaired.
Oh. Hey, so, wanna hear a joke? Sure, as long as it isn't a dirty one. Hey, Marshmallow, I think you're really stupid. Well, you're really, really stupid. Oh, no, you didn't. Ha! It's funny because they're mature.
Hey, you forgot Apple's horrifyingly raspy voice.
And Marshmallow's voice didn't shatter any glass.
Hey, that joke wasn't clean. Look at all this glass. Shameful. Thanks a lot. I spent a lot of time on that gag.
I'm Apple. I'm severely premature, and I have the IQ of a doorknob.
I'm Marshmallow. I ruin holidays for people because, it's so hilarious.
I do not.
Do too. You ruined Christmas for me. Why do you think I hate you anyway?
Oh, I never realized that's the reason why you're so upset. Paintbrush and I never meant to hurt you. We just wanted to preserve your feelings.
Wait, seriously? I can't believe I've been mad at you for that. I've been acting so spiteful, whatever that means.
Well, we don't have to be friends, but I definitely think a truce is in order. Truce?
Truce.
My gag was great. They're gonna pay for their rude remarks.
What? Marshmallow! Who's responsible for this?
Oh, it was Box. I saw the whole thing with my own 4 eyes.
Light bulb! Box launched our team member into the ectosphere.
What? I did not permit you to do that. It looks like I have no choice. Box, you're going to the calm down corner.
Wow, isn't that a bit harsh?
Nothing is too harsh for this inexcusable offense. He must suffer for his actions.
Hey, Bright Lights, your dull performance last episode has caused you to be up for elimination. Everyone ready?
Well, actually, I had a question about,
Yes?
darn it, I forgot.
Oh, bummer. I really wanted to hear that question. Oh well, let's see who will be the first to go home this season.
Wait, I remembered!
So I want to introduce you guys to our newest cast member.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I can always count on him. He's always here for me.
Oh, stop it, you.
This person is also my new assistant.
Oh my gosh,
Me-Pad.
But, sir...
What? He's just here to read the elimination votes.
But, sir, I'm your new assistant. I should read the votes.
Right. And what kind of processor do you have?
I have the new A6 chip with a quad-core dual processor.
Exactly.
Cherries, give me a mask. I'm Me-Pad, I'm an idiot.
Not to be rude, but you should behave more professionally in your work environment.
What the beans does that mean?
Me-Pad, start the elimination.
Of course.
Mr. Phone?
Hey, can you go get me some wires?
Sure thing, Mr. Phone.
Works like a charm. Anyway, we got prizes. And you know, if you are safe, you'll get a prize. And this month's prizes are oatmeal raisin cookies.
Sir, I'm sorry, but according to the latest poll, 0% of the population like oatmeal raisin. I suggest you not make that decision again.
What? Oatmeal?
Raisins? Ugh, gross.
I kinda like oatmeal raisin. Wait, what are you guys looking at?
Guys, oatmeal raisins the reason for global warming, guys.
True. Anyway, the following people are safe. Paintbrush, lightbulb, and fan.
I love that oatmeal-y raisiny taste.
So is Marshmallow. Wait, what the?
Me phone! Box sent Marshmallow to space!
Whoa, she landed all the way on Mars. Yikes.
Do you guys even realize how serious this is?
More serious than oatmeal raisin?
Marshmallow's in space.
Yeah, guys, if you studied object anatomy, you would know that the objects die within an hour of being out of our atmosphere.
Yeah, but if she dies out of orbit, I won't be able to bring her back.
Seems logical.
Well, our viewers are more important, honestly. So let's do the elimination first.
But she could die!
I know. Can you imagine the lawsuits? Let's quickly get this done. Test Tube and Cherries are also safe. Congrats.
Wow, can you imagine the molecular structure?
Yeah, I can, and it's boring me to tears.
You three are left. Yin Yang, you are reckless and fight with yourself. I mean, that's pretty weird.
It's weird. I'm sorry for all the trouble we are causing. No, I'm not. You're just dumb idiot.
Tissues just is disgusting.
No, I'm not. It's my condition.
And Apple, you're really stupid. Half the words you say you don't even know the meaning of.
I'm definitionally challenged. Leave me alone.
Yin Yang, you're safe.
Yes.
No.
Apple, Tissues, one of you will be the first off the show. Let's see who it is. Meatpad, display the results.
What? Seriously, guys, it was my condition, wasn't it?
It's just not fair.
Ah, thank God.
Tissues, thanks for playing. Your presence was disturbing. Anyway, into the portal.
The what?
The rejection portal. In now.
But guys, my condition is really getting bad, guys.
That portal is quite effective, sir. I admire its user functionality.
Meatpad, we have a serious problem. Marshmallow's in space. We can't bring her back if she dies.
Wow, it's nice you care so much for her. Workplaces function best with caring bosses behind them.
What? I don't care about her. It's the lawsuits. I can't deal with any more lawsuits.
Well, why don't you make the challenge to save her? That should solve the matter.
Meatpad, you're a genius. Okay, guys, this challenge is going to be out of this world. Ugh, yeah, I think they get it, Cheesy.
Just making sure.
So yeah, it's an outer space challenge. Build a rocket ship, fly to Mars, and rescue Marshmallow. But since Marsh isn't present, someone from Team Grand Slams has to sit this one out.
How about you, Knife? You're good at sitting out.
Sure, I guess.
We need materials to build the rocket.
Psst. Phew. Thanks, Meatpad. You're a lifesaver.
But what about the tools?
It's called a challenge, not a blueprint. Anyway, if you don't do it in 1 hour, Marshmallow will die. And you both will be up for elimination. So you better hurry.
Don't worry, everyone. I have all the tools we need.
Wow, this should make this challenge a walk in the park.
A ballpark?
Hey, I think Test Tube can build our rocket.
What makes you think she's qualified to do that?
Because test tubes tend to be used for scientific purposes, and rockets are sciencey things.
Oh, so just because test tube's a test tube, that means she'll be good at science? I don't appreciate judging people based on their appearance on my team.
What? That's not what I meant to do at all.
People like you make me sick.
Ugh, I'll just get some tools then.
It says the spaceship runs on... Oh, lemons? Really? I've had enough of those.
Well, I'm great at climbing trees. Come on.
Ew, Nickel, what's this?
Oh, sorry, my chocolate bar melted again. Anyway, here are some lemons.
Oh!
Hey, can I borrow your hammer?
Well, our team needs to win, and if I give them to you, it lowers our chances.
What? How could you be so selfish?
I'm sorry, you're right. I can't believe what I've become. Take all the tools you need.
Thanks. There, I got all this stuff. Now, can we just ask Test Tube if she could build it?
Fine, Test Tube. Paintbrush insists that you build the rocket due to the limitations of its prejudiced mind. So try your best, but I mean, it's alright if you don't, you slip up a little.
See? I was right.
This time, Paintbrush. This time.
So, anything I can help with?
Don't you know, Balloon? You're not very popular.
Look, I know I was a bit bossy, but I wasn't evil or anything. Just give me a chance.
Of course you can help us.
There! I think it's complete, guys.
Wow, you actually helped. Shocker.
Hey!
Quick, a half hour has gone by. Let's get this thing in the air. There's a 3-person maximum capacity, though.
I'll do it.
What are you doing?
I'm observing every physical feature about you to put on my blog.
That's a little weird. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be helping, not watching?
Oh, I forgot. I'm just so used to watching and not competing,
Okay, save the monologue for the interviews. Jeez, just get in the rocket. Yin Yang, you go too.
Yay!
No, I will not help such losers. Ah! We need another volunteer.
Can I go?
So you can hack our rockets? No way.
Oh, come on! Baseball, Blue must redeem himself. Just give him a chance, please.
Okay, why not?
I'll go too!
Ow! You can if you never do that again.
Sorry.
We need a third volunteer.
I'll do anything to save her. As my new friend, I will be there for her.
What? I clearly missed something. Anyway, go.
Ugh, they're flying so slow.
It's just the perspective. It appears now they're moving at
Shut up! You're such a nerd. Where's Knife? He's the only cool person here.
Dora, you are my only true friend. Nobody else understands me.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
What? Who's there?
Hey, Knife, look at this awesome picture. Wait until everyone sees this.
Wait, no! Don't show anyone that! Please! Please stop! I'll do anything!
Anything?
Yeah?
If you do everything I say for the rest of the competition, I will show no one this picture. However, if you don't, let's just say no está bien. Do we have a deal?
Si, senor.
Hello? Is anybody there? Oh, great. Just great. Now I'm all alone. Just like Apple was. Yikes! I don't like feeling so guilty. Ah! Aliens! Oh, what a relief.
Hey, Marshmallow, I found you. Good thing you aren't dead.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah!
Whoa! The gravity is really weird here.
Quick, let's go back.
Guys, look! Marshmallow turned into an egg! No! This is awful!
Oh no, we are too late. I'm so glad.
An egg! I must update the fan blog. But there's no service up here. Aww.
I'll take the egg. Maybe we can bring her back. I hope. I'm sorry, Marshmallow. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Yay, I'm back! Good thing to know I'm not dead in the vacuum of space.
Well, at least you're back here safe and sound.
Yep, no lawsuits today. I mean, yay, you're healthy, woohoo!
You mean this egg isn't Marshmallow?
It isn't? Marshmallow, you're okay. I'm so glad.
Me too.
And nobody cares. But here's what does matter. You guys are up for elimination because that egg isn't Marshmallow. Wait a minute, where'd you get that egg from anyway? You know what? I don't want to know. I've had enough drama for today.
But bringing a potential life form from a distant planet is highly dangerous.
Boring. I'm keeping it. It'll remind me that wherever I am, I can always have somebody to be there for me. In my lonely hours.
That's really pathetic.
Yeah.
Sir, I got your wires. You have no idea what I went through to get these.
Toilet, those are green wires. I wanted red ones. Go get me the right wires. You never listen.
Oh, sure thing, Mr. Phone.
Anyway, Team Bright Lights is up for elimination again. So viewers, vote for a dull light to be eliminated. You know, because they aren't so bright.
Ooh!
Vote on InanimateInsanity.com. Simply click on the vote button of the contestant you want to leave. Voting ends May 8th.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Don't complain to me. I'm not complaining. It's just that there is a soda machine right there. Oh, I want Dr. Fizz. Fresh water is good to keep our body pure. No, water is for losers like you. That isn't true. We need to keep our body pure. Water! Dr. Fizz! Water! Dr. Fizz! Water! 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 Dr. Fizz! Whoa! What just happened?
What? How did you find my secret laboratory?
You actually have a secret lab? Of course she does. She's a stupid scientist.
And proud. Well, now that you're here, please just follow the science rules. Rule number 1, don't touch anything. Hey, don't! Stop it! No! You'll contaminate the experiment. What will it take for you to stop acting like 5-year-olds?
If I was not attached to Yang, I wouldn't do anything wrong. That's because you're a loser!
Fair point. I was actually working on an experiment. I call it Experiment 626.
What does it do?
Well, our team would surely do better without your arguing. I was hoping it would split you into 2 different beings. That way you won't be attached anymore.
Will it work?
How should I know? I haven't tested it yet. But lucky for you, you get to be my test dummy.
Yin is the real dummy. No, you!
That's it!
Yes! No! I mean yes!
It worked! Now you can just... Huh.
Hey, Knife, I dropped my protein milkshake.
That's fantastic.
Go make me another one, slave.
Slave? Who are you calling slave? I'm not doing... chocolate or vanilla?
I want Banana Blast, you idiot!
Bright lights. Come with me to the elimination area. Knife, do you mind not blending that milkshake in our faces?
Well, sorry.
You should be. So let's start the elimination.
Hold on, where's Test Tube and Yin Yang?
Here we are.
Hi, guys!
Hey, something's different about you, Yin Yang. Did you get a new tie?
No. Test Tube gave me a potion to split Yang and I into different people.
Wow, that's incredible.
So where's the darker half?
He ran away. We tried to find him.
I'm sure we can let that wait a bit. But first, we have to give out the prizes. Sticks. We got a lot of votes, so we decided to make it special. Marshmallow, Test Tube, and Apple are safe.
Here, Marshmallow, you could have my stick.
Aw, thanks, Apple. I guess.
Paintbrush, Lightbulb, and Fan are also safe. Here are your sticks.
It's not as spectacular as oatmeal raisin, but I'll have to deal with it.
Okay, that's really concerning.
It's between cherries and yin yang. While the cherries get along well with each other, we can't say the same for yin and yang.
That's why I'm so glad we separated.
Yeah, maybe it won't be as annoying.
Meatpad, show the votes.
This should be good.
Who am I kidding? I deserve this.
What do you mean, Cherries? I thought you were pretty cool. Box would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you.
Because I sent Marshmallow to Mars.
What? Why would you do that?
I was just mad they didn't like my jokes. I was out of line. I'm sorry, guys. Will you forgive me, Box? Well, thanks for accepting my apology.
Okay, cherries, now just get into the portal.
Well, before I go, I just want to say...
What is it? We aren't connected anymore. You can go now.
I will, and I will kill everyone here, including you!
He sure seems okay to me.
Whatever. On to the next challenge. It's a triathlon.
Wait, what does triathlon mean?
Well, you ignoramus. It's basically a 3-part race. Swimming, cycling, and running. And you gotta try your best to win. Okay, Cheesy, they got the joke.
Yeah, now they did.
And because the team captains are so awesome,
Yeah?
they will not be participating.
Oh, the humanity. I can't compete. Oh, no. Seems like my team's doomed. No. They'll be fine. They'll be alright.
Well, without our captain, I guess I'm in charge now. So let's see. We need someone who hasn't done much to compete in the next challenge. So, you've been rather useless.
Oh, you say I'm useless now? But how would you like it if I stopped cleaning everything for you guys?
I'd like that quite a bit, actually. Who else? Maybe you, Trophy. You're a jock.
I don't feel like it. Knife, you should go.
Well, I'm not sure if...
Picture!
Okay, I'll do it.
I think Balloon should compete.
I would, but I'm too slow.
Yes, you could go too.
Lightbulb, you should pick 3 people.
Yo, circular black and white bros.
You mean yin yang?
Yin yang? Where'd you pull that one out of? And then test tube and... Hold on, don't tell me. Paper?
Are you serious? I knew you were goofy, but now you're just being dim-witted.
But what are you made of?
Well, paper, but...
Oh, who was right? Me, that's who. Oh, snap.
Go on, Soap. Get in the pool. But it can have germs.
You'll be fine. It's clean.
Actually, science has proven that pools contain approximately 30 different types of bacteria due to bathers introducing things to the pool like sunscreen, sweat, saliva, mucus, antioxidants.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, just thought you'd like to know.
Come on, hurry up, Soap.
Mr. Phone, is there anything you'd like me to do?
It's me phone.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Me Phone. Oh, my toilet water's getting in the pool. Hi, where you going, Soapity Soap?
Toilet, that's disgusting. Get out now and get me some wires.
Oh, right away, Mr. Phone.
Ah! Box is sinking!
I'll save him. Oh, come on. All right, Yang. Let's do this together.
You can tell me what to do. I'm independent now. I'm doing this challenge my way.
Huh?
Let's get this stupid thing over with.
Hey, what are you doing?
You idiots. My leg. I can't let this stop me.
No!
We got a sinker.
He's alive!
So wait, you just sit up there all day?
That's my job.
Wow, you deserve a round of applause. Get it? Because you're round.
Stupid leg. Stupid trophy. It's just all so stupid.
Come on, fan. Move it!
Well, thanks for asking so politely.
Knife? What happened?
You broke my eardrums. That's what happened.
Are you sure you're okay?
Not to be rude. Oh, actually, yes. I want to be rude here. Go away and start running already.
Oh no! Mike is catching up. I'll jot that down in a blog post real quick.
I'm the best at challenges. With my secret weapon, you have no chance.
Gee, I don't think that was loud enough. Can you speak louder, please?
I said, with my secret weapon!
Not today!
Team Bright Lights finally wins. About time.
Mike, I think people have finally figured out your strategy. Screaming at people. And just a side note, it's not working, so please stop.
I thought it was effective. What do you know anyway?
Wow, Knife, I can't believe what this whole blackmailing thing has caused.
Yeah, Yang really gave me a good beating. So could you please let me off the hook now?
What? No, I was talking about how you made us lose the challenge. If I had half a brain, I'd show everyone the photo now.
Well, good thing you don't.
What?
What?
I can't believe you threw me at the knife. You nearly killed us both.
Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I control my feelings now. And one by one, you all will die!
Whoa, Yang! Take it easy! I think someone needs to go sit in the calm down corner.
Shut up!
No, Yang will never calm down. I now realize why we were put together. So we could balance each other out. There's only one way to fix this. Test tube, you have to put us back together.
But Yin, I thought you couldn't stand Yang.
I can't, but we need to be together. Somebody has to control his anger.
Okay. Luckily, I just happened to have made an antidote. Drink up.
No way, you losers.
Give me that. It's payback time. Knife-erific.
this was way too much. Okay, nobody is ever allowed in my laboratory ever again.
What laboratory?
So viewers, vote for one member of the Grand Slams to be eliminated. Vote on InanimateInsanity.com. Simply click on the button for the person you want to send home.
Yeah, midnight. Normally my bedtime's like 7:46. I feel so rebellious.
Loving these grapes, Knife. Say, Knife, how do you say grapes in Espanol?
Oh, shut up!
I don't think that's how it's pronounced, and I'm getting too hot. Turn up the ventilation, will ya?
Put me down, please.
Fine.
Up. No, keep fanning.
I'm getting dizzy.
No.
What a suspenseful twist!
Excuse me?
I said no. Show everyone the stupid picture. I don't even care.
What picture?
Oh, you'll see.
Wait!
Ha! I knew you were chicken.
No, I just wanted to say that you have grape juice on your chin.
Oh, thanks. Now...
Hey losers, get over here. Can you please get over your giant ego for a second and not address us that way?
My ego isn't as giant as you, fatty.
I'm not!
Anyway, I wanted you all to discover that the Knife you all know and love...
Love?
...isn't what he seems. Warning, you may die of laughter. If you can't resist the urge to laugh, you may want to leave.
Darn! See ya, guys.
Alright, here it goes. Knife is a girly, doll-obsessed freak!
Honestly, I don't care.
Are you serious? You actually support this?
Don't you remember Idiotic Island, that big cage we were locked up in last season when we were all voted off?
What does that have to do with anything?
He had it in Idiotic Island. It was his hobby, something to do. I had a book, Nickel had his rubber ball, everyone had something to keep them busy in there. Well, except Paper, but he went crazy and tried to kill everyone. Is that what you want? Do you want Knife to go rabid and kill us all?
I didn't need anything on Idiotic Island, and I turned out just grand.
Yeah, baseball has a fair point. I've stopped caring.
I wouldn't judge a fellow fan.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Hey, stop walking. This is some serious loserdom we have here.
Well. Look what we got here. Guess you feel like a real loser right now. Of course, I know I sure would. Just remember, you're a jock, and I'm a jerk. You never had a chance against me from the start.
Oh, go jump off a bridge.
Hey guys, one of you is leaving the competition in today's elimination.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the elimination time theme again.
No, we're not doing that anymore.
What? Why?
Because it sucks. So this is your first elimination, so let me quickly explain the rules.
How about you quickly not?
Whoever doesn't receive today's prize, which happens to be a poison ivy burger.
Why would I ever eat that?
I think the question is, why wouldn't you eat that?
Well, because poison ivy results in redness, itching, swelling.
Blisters! Don't forget the blisters!
Nobody asked either of you nerds. Now, moving on. Suitcase and Knife are safe.
Well, Knife, congratulations!
Wow, thanks.
So are Baseball, Nickel, and Balloon.
Ugh! No, we're not safe. You just threw poison ivy at us.
Oh, it itches!
Cheesy, Soap, Microphone, you are all really annoying, but nonetheless get to live another episode.
Yes! Yeah!
Whoa, Microphone, quit with the tone.
Now it's down to Box and Trophy.
Why in the world would the viewers vote me off?
Oh, the great mysteries of life.
MePad, show the votes.
What? You can't be serious!
A trophy that lost? Oh, the irony.
I lost to a cardboard box? He's not even alive!
You monster! You're just jealous because he's still in the game!
Shut up!
Okay.
Alright, dude, that's it. No more Mr. Knife Guy.
Go ahead, bring it on. I've been waiting for this all.
So, anyway, today I decided not to have a challenge and celebrate with a pizza party.
Bon appetit. Oh, sacre bleu. Adios mio.
That's Spanish.
Hey, I thought you said you were an Italian cook.
Well, you'll see.
Okay, well, that's not happening.
Oh, come on!
So now I guess your challenge today is to make a pizza. Each team gets a small kitchen and an ingredient dispenser. Just say the type of ingredient you want and it'll make it for you. The possibilities are endless.
Wait, anything? I want the pizza now. Up, looks like you're a liar.
I said ingredients.
Ingredients? So pepper and hot fudge?
Can we have a proper cookbook, please?
Yeah, and would you like a 5-star chef to go with that?
Yeah, that sounds wonderful!
Well, you can't.
You!
Anyway, you have half an hour to finish, so get to it. Chop chop.
Okay, team, let's get started on this pizza. Since I'm the only one trained with proper etiquette here, I elect myself for being the leader of this challenge. Any objections?
Fine by me. Where do we start, neat freak?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Well, you responded to me, so you clearly did.
Anyway, suitcase, knife, nickel, and box. We need water, flour, sugar, salt, and yeast. Go. Sure thing.
On it.
But first, wash your hands. Oh, okay. What would you like me to do? Oh, right. We trust you now. Here, Balloon, you can help me get the flour. Oh, okay. Now we need the cheese.
Wow, that was a cheesy thing to say. Haha, get it? Because it's cheese?
Wow, I think you get less funny every episode.
I got this grater. Now where do we get the cheese? You're looking at it.
Oh, come on, guys. That's not a great idea. Get it?
Get him.
Ow! Oh, come on, guys. That's degrading. Can't you just let me hold on to a shred of dignity?
Hey, make sure to shred the part where his mouth is.
This is not your best idea, Soap. Hey, where's my knee? Where's my knee?
Hey team, I came up with like the most supery, poopery, dupery idea of all time. We're gonna make a cookie pizza.
That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
Like a pizza, but the dough's cookie dough, and the cheese is shredded chocolate, and who's ever heard of a candy pizza without an egg for protein?
Hey! There's something living inside there! Are you out of your mind?
Lightbulb, this isn't even a pizza. It's just a terrible idea.
Well, that's a little rude. You're pretty judgmental. Just because test tube is a test tube, you think she's good at science, which she is, but that's besides the matter. And I'm a light bulb, and I have bright ideas, but still.
Lightbulb, I don't see where you're going with this.
And what about you? You're a paintbrush, and girl, I ain't seen you paint nothing.
You take that back. You never make sense. Every challenge we lose is because of your horrible leadership.
No, we won the last one.
Yeah, the only one which you sat out for. This team could use some colorful improvement. I say I'm the new captain.
Yay!
You hear that, Lightbulb? You've been replaced. Now go to the calm down corner.
You probably shouldn't kick me off the team. It's named after me.
Well, I just did. Bye-bye.
Well, there's no harm in making it anyway. This cookie pizza's gonna rock their socks off. You know, hopefully they're wearing socks, or this plan can go horribly wrong.
Okay, guys, remember, half a cup of cheese, not too little, not too much. We need to make it perfect.
What toppings should we use?
No toppings. We don't want to risk it. Just make it perfectly plain.
I'm not sure why they wanted flowers, but...
Wait, we're doing this wrong.
What do you mean?
Some wanted flour, right? You have flowers.
Oh, you're right. Phew, that could have been disastrous.
Hey, Yin, what is it? See that pizza over there?
Yes, we're serving it to the judges.
Oh, no, we won't. Because I'm gonna eat it. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, no, you're not. Watch me. Ew. Blech. Garbage. We never even cooked it.
Okay, guys, I think we have all the... What have you done?
You ate the entire pizza. No, you.
Both of you, go to the calm down corner.
No, you.
No, you.
Hey there, brush full of paint. How's that pizza going? oh lord. Oh, it's gone. What now? I don't know.
Whatever. It's not like you did anything to help us.
That I did, my friend.
Well, that's not even a pizza. That's just a giant cookie. We're still doomed.
We're doing good, guys. Now, Box, where's the sugar I asked for? Box, where's the sugar? Where's the sugar? If you don't quit with that attitude of yours right now, mister.
Not like we'll need it anyway. We're running out of time.
Our pizza doesn't look very appetizing. Don't worry, I'll add my secret ingredient.
Really?
Time's up, everyone. Now to introduce our guest judges, Window, Gamey, and Puffball Speaker Box.
It's great to be here.
Yeah, can't wait to taste the pizza.
I'm starving. Where's the pizza?
So the four of us will all give a score out of 10 for a total of 40 points. Grand Slams, let's see your pizza.
Here you go.
That's terrible.
There's a daffodil in my slice. What? Why is there flour in the pizza? You told me to get a flour. Cooking flour.
Well, it's not too bad.
Plus, I taste disinfectant. What? At least we know they won't be getting any diseases by eating it.
Yeah, pizza can harbor dangerous bacteria like E. coli and Staphylococcus.
Hey, test tube.
Yeah?
Shut up.
Well, I'm gonna not be a fat slob for once and just not eat the pizza, so I give it a 0.
It was pretty terrible. I'll give it a 2. Suitcase ruined everything. I despise her.
Well, I feel Suitcase made a forgivable mistake. So I'll give a 5, because a 5 seems generous enough.
Flowers are beautiful. I give it a 10.
You guys got a 17 out of 40, which is really pathetic. Bright Lights, where's your pizza?
Here's my pizza. Don't eat too much, though. It'll make you puffy. That one's for you, Puffball. Am I the pizza maker or what?
Definitely. I give it a 19.
This is fantastic. 10.
I've never tasted such a wonderful meal in my life. I love the shredded chocolate. Absolute 10.
My fat slob self loved every last bite. I'll give it a 10 for a total score of 49 out of 40. Bright Lights wins again.
That's so unfair. That's over the total.
Doesn't matter. The pizza was so amazing. I want to eat it a second time.
What even are you?
What are you guys thinking? Get it? Because I'm gonna pour water on you.
I'm not electric. Ow!
Everyone, escape while you can.
Nobody likes Inanimate Insanity anyway.
So the Grand Slams are up for their second elimination. Go to inanimateinsanity.com and click on the vote button for the contestant you, want to vote for.
Want a couple?
Sure, I'm game.
I call shotgun.
Look, Marshmallow, I drew us.
That's nice, Apple. But you did spell everything wrong.
Oh, not again! Anyway, what are you drawing?
Oh, it's nothing.
Let's take a look. Why do you draw that?
Well, to be honest, I've kind of been feeling guilty about, well, Bo.
What? Why? Because you put her in a tiny box and made her turn evil and go on a rampage, kill me from 5, and then she fell off a cliff, caused a huge explosion, and killed herself?
I was going to say responsible for her death, but yeah, that too.
Who cares about that? Bo was a disgusting and annoying menace.
Well, I for one thought she was really nice.
Oh, totally. She was awesome. Amazing.
You know what? Why is she even dead? Everyone else can just magically come back to life except her. I'm going to ask MePhone to bring Bo back.
Hey, wait. You don't have to do that.
MePhone!
Oh,
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
You're not fooling me with that.
ugh, fine. What is it?
I want Bo back. It's not fair that she's still dead.
Wait, Bo? You still care about her?
Yeah, she's like the fan favorite. This season's headed in the wrong direction. I don't want my little egg to hatch into a subpar bowless season.
How long have you been standing there?
Just stop changing the subject, MePhone. You can bring every character back to life, so why not Bo?
I bet you feel real special for figuring that out, don't you?
Very.
Look, guys, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, right. You're just saying that 'cause you hate her.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. See? I didn't want to disappoint you guys, but she's gone for good. She died while I was dead as well, so I never got the notification to recover her.
What?
What an upsetting twist.
Oh, this is terrible. Just terrible. Let's vent our feelings through art.
What?
MePhone?
Oh, hi Adam. What's up?
I can tell you what's not up. Our ratings. They've gone down ever since Bo died. I don't care what you do. We need the fan favorite back. Pronto.
Hello, Mr. Phone.
Toilet, where have you been? You were gone 3 months.
Oh, well, I had a bit of trouble finding those wires for you, sir, but I got them.
Say, Toilet, you think you could get me something other than wires?
Oh, anything for you, sir.
You need to find a way to bring Bo back to life.
But, sir, you just said it couldn't be done.
Toilet, this is your chance to prove yourself to me, so don't screw it up.
Oh, boy, I'll sure do my best, Mr. Phone.
If the viewers want Bo, they're gonna get more than enough of her. Then no one will be clamoring to see her ever again. Welcome back, Grand Slams. How does it feel to suck so much?
Well, you would know.
As I was saying, today the prizes are leftovers from Soap's disgusting pizza. Barely anybody ate it, so we have plenty to go around.
Ew! Isn't the pizza like over a month old by now?
Yeah, but I don't think the pizza could possibly be any worse than it was then.
Really?
Anyway, this time we received a total of 3,851 votes. To start, baseball, nickel, knife, suitcase, balloon, and microphone all live another episode.
Ew!
Soap, Cheesy, and Box remain.
But I worked so hard for the team.
And that's why you're the next safe.
Oh, yay!
Just kidding. Next safe is Cheesy.
You!
Wow, I can't wait to finally taste this pizza. I really put myself into it.
Well, that's an image I'm not getting out of my head.
Okay, that's enough of your attitude, Box. Show the votes, Meepad.
No problem, sir.
Soap, you get the last slice of pizza. Don't eat it too fast.
Oh, come on. It couldn't possibly be that bad, could it?
Oh no! Box is eliminated! We're really gonna miss you!
Yeah, you were really helpful, Box. Hey, what kind of box is Box anyways?
It's a cardboard box, can't you tell?
Painty, tall fella, brush gal. Don't be silly, Box can be whatever it wants to be.
Well then, let's settle this. I'll look inside.
Be careful.
Quick, everyone, form your hypotheses.
What is it?
Taco?
What?
That says box.
Well, I was close at least.
My apologies, but the competition has been stalled long enough. It is time for Box to make his departure.
I'll miss you, Box.
Mr. Phone, I did it!
You found Bo? Really?
No, but I found the next best thing.
Good enough.
Good enough? Ha! Take that, me pad!
Sure. Consider it taken.
Hey, contestants, come over here. So I've been informed that many people have been anticipating Bo's return to Inanimate Insanity. But she's dead.
How upsetting.
So we found the closest thing to Bo.
Wait, what?
Introducing the new Bo, Bo's alleged big brother, Doe.
Hi guys, I'm Doe.
This is the best you could do?
Doe is just like Bo, but different. Instead of chairs, he likes stairs.
They're the best.
How could you just replace her with that thing?
It's not the same.
It's everything you liked about Bo in a new, different form. So quit complaining. Anyway, the winner of the next challenge will win Doe as a new member of their team. So this challenge is a soccer match.
Wouldn't it be better with a bear competition? Because bears are so totally awesome.
Wait, aren't you addicted to stairs?
Those are so 34 seconds ago. I like bears. Alright, wilderness.
And what's next? Mares?
Now, since the Grand Slams outnumber the bright lights, we need someone from the Grand Slams to sit out. So, Nickel, go sit in the bleachers.
What? But this is soccer, the sport for the legs only.
I know. Now get out.
Alrighty, sports fans, we're gonna have to dribble around those bases to get the touchdowns we need to checkmate the other team.
Lightbulb, I really appreciate you winning the last challenge. Really, I do. But we really need to get our head in the game here. So please, don't do anything stupid.
You can count on me. If we're gonna hit that bullseye, we're gonna knock those pins down as a team. But you can't be drowning.
Right.
I'll volunteer as goalie. You don't want me out on the field.
So, who's gonna be our goalie?
Mike, how about you?
But I want to play out on the field. I'm sure I'll do great.
Yeah, well, you've had a tendency to mess up challenges with your, loudness, so maybe it's best you just take it easy.
But I won the dodgeball contest. What do you think, Suitcase? I guess if that's what my alliance member wants. Okay. I'll show them. I'm not screwing this up.
Whichever team is the first to 5 goals wins. Get your mark. On set.
Yo, Vitamin C, send me.
Here, Marshmallow, take it.
Okay then.
Come on, hit me with your best shot.
Nice save, man.
Wow, I never knew I could be good at sports. Maybe I should rethink spending my life in front of a computer screen. Never mind.
Legs!
Yeah! Who knew all that slapping would give my leg endurance?
Marsh, my buddy old pal, take it. You got this.
No!
Hey, give that back. That ball was for Marshmallow.
Sorry. No.
How would you like it if I took your Dora doll, sissy?
Oh, in that case, here you go.
Ah!
You like that?
Knife. That's a penalty for unnecessary roughness. Sit on the bleachers.
Fine.
Knife, what was that? I thought after you saw how mean Trophy acted, you would become a nicer person.
Look, I'm a jerk, remember?
Listen, we're more alike than you think. Mean thoughts fill my head too. You just gotta transform them into sarcasm, so you won't come off as mean to people.
Sure, whatever. Worth a shot.
Hey guys, I'm bored. Hey, yeah, I'm bored.
So am I, but not enough to talk to you.
Well, you should totally buy a dare.
Another chair rhyme, huh? Guess what? Nobody cares.
Yeah.
What was that, microphone? Okay, clearly you need to be even further from the action. I'll be goalie now.
What? But what about me?
Oh, why don't you go play another position?
Fine. I dare you to jump off a bridge.
Ugh, like, man.
So for sarcasm, you gotta use this tone.
Oh, this tone. I think I've done that before, but I never knew it was an art.
Well, now you can witness the artist in action. Hey, Doe, you are really a great bow knockoff.
Yeah, whatever.
See? I got my feelings out while not coming off as a complete jerk. Now you try.
Okay. Hey, Cheesy, your jokes are terrible.
Oh, so we got a heckler in the crowd today, huh?
Knife, that's not how it works.
But I'm doing that emphasis on some words thing that you did.
Oh, sorry, Cheesy, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand. This sharp guy thinks he's better than me.
Cheesy, we're still playing.
You think you're funnier than me, Knife? Why, I oughta.
Why did you do that?
My bad. Just a reflex.
Yeah, that'll make people like you.
Really? Or wait, is that the sarcasm again?
Ah! Yes, I got the ball back. Marshmallow, where?
Take this, losers! Hey!
Yes!
I mean, no! That was the wrong goal! No, I'm pretty sure it was the right goal. What? Okay, that time was on purpose. So was the last time. Idiot!
Aw, it's cute when they argue.
Lightbulb, someone's been acting pretty offensive, and I think that somebody deserves to go to the calm down corner.
Couldn't agree more, Penny. So, what are you waiting for? Go.
What? Not me. I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, tell it to the judicial branch. Let's go.
Well, not much competition when the competition is helping us win.
Here, Knife, let's try this one more time. Balloon, you're so trustworthy.
Huh? What's with the sarcasm? Oh, come on, guys. I thought you were just starting to like me.
We do.
So you're saying you don't?
Well, this plan worked perfectly.
Wait, say that again?
I said this was a great idea.
You did it! That's sarcasm!
Oh, really? Well, thanks for showing it to me, Nickel. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Hey!
Okay, we're entering the final minutes of this game, and bright lights, since you're so far behind, I've decided to give you one last chance to catch up. Each of you get a penalty shot against the Grand Slams.
Guys, according to my grade school calculations, we have to get at least 4 shots past baseball to win.
4 shots? We'll never make it.
Calm down, Paper. Let's win this challenge the bright way! Well, I think that was a bit, how you say, anticlimactic.
And that's the end of this challenge. The Grand Slams win by a landslide.
Serves my loser team right.
Well, at least we won. But next time, my skills are really gonna kick in.
Ha! Kick! Soccer! Pun!
So Grand Slams, as your prize, you get dough on your team.
Yeah!
I, for one, welcome this new change to our team. We can't just live in the past. We have to move on. Be willing to try new things.
I agree. Copy the past. Never try anything different. Yeah, guys, it's going to be amazing. Now, who wants to buy an affair?
Ah, Yin Yang, why'd you do that?
Yin ate him. You can't be serious. It couldn't have been me. I'm gluten-free. Okay, I ate him. I was starving.
Oh no, Dough's dead now too.
Well, you can always bring him back to life, right?
I would, but I never had the time to create a life icon for him. What a shame.
Sarcasm. I like it.
So Dough is dead forever. Looks like he isn't joining the game. So sad. Anyway, vote for a bright light on inanimateinsanity.com.
Oh hey, are you here to see the waning crescent out tonight?
The what?
The old moon phase, of course. Looks small from here, but it actually has a diameter of 3,747 kilometers across.
It's huge, but from this angle looks small. Just like me on this show. I feel like nobody really notices me here. I've never been the best at making friends.
Yeah, I'm a teensy-weensy bit awkward, too. Marshmallow, where are you? It's nearly 8 o'clock. We haven't finished our finger painting session yet. Ah!
Phew! I think I lost her. Thanks for helping me ditch Apple.
Well, it's nice to know that someone on the team is bright enough to still appreciate me.
It's just so annoying that Apple doesn't even care about Bo. I feel so guilty.
Don't worry. You were just trying to save me phone in the finale. I'm sure Bo would have understood.
Guess we aren't the only troubled ones here. Marsh, thank goodness I found you. We're late for our finger paint session.
So close.
Hello, peasants. I am the wonderful
Me Phone 5S with the new M7 chip and Retina display. Wowee!
And I'm the beautiful new Mi Phone 5C, the most colorful beauty in existence. I'm made of plastic. Neat, huh?
Yeah, that's really something.
Honey, please. You know how women can be so energetic.
How could you talk down to me like that? Am I worth nothing to you?
You're right. I'm sorry for being egotistical. Just remember to stick to the plan.
Right, the plan. We must kill the inferior Mi Phone.
Shut up, darling. It's a secret. Anyway, yeah. Do you know where he might be?
We'll take care of that.
So, guys, you actually just missed him.
Oh yes, indeed. He's right near that cliff over there.
Thanks for the help, darling.
I'm having trouble detecting him. Maybe my fingerprint scanner can help.
Oh my, so advanced, so dreamy.
Not sure what you're doing, but in the real world, we look with our eyes.
Honey, would you mind going down there and checking it out?
Sure, baby cakes. Meepo Maps says to fly straight down.
Oh, that was easier than I thought.
It's like they get less intelligent every generation. Huh. Where are you going, Marshmallow? What about the finger paints? Ah!
Today, because of the spooky setting for this episode, I got Halloween-themed pumpkins, and they're really heavy.
It's not Halloween.
You are off by over a month, sir.
Close enough. Anyway, pumpkins go to Marshmallow, Test Tube, Apple, and Fan.
Wow, Marsh, we're both safe. We have so much in common.
Can you please stop strangling me?
We're down to our bottom 3. I can't say I'm surprised. You guys are pretty annoying.
Shut up!
Security!
Don't worry, sir. I got your back. I would never let anyone hurt you.
Ah, you're spitting on me. Get out of here. Anyway, Lightbulb is safe. Paintbrush and Yin Yang, you're the bottom 2. I wonder who's gonna go. You know the viewers just love the new characters.
Water!
Dr. Face!
Water!
Dr. Face!
Really? Yes! Oh!
Huh? No! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm sorry for all the trouble. No! Shut up!
You hear about this sort of thing in the paper, but you never think it's gonna happen to you.
Well, guys, to celebrate the Halloween special...
Dude, it's not Halloween.
Perhaps if I set the mood...
Yeah, still not working for you.
Well, for this spine-chilling episode, you're all going into a haunted house. Okay, me pet, I get it.
My apologies, sir.
Oh my gosh, you're the worst assistant ever, me pad!
And whoever can stay inside the longest without running out screaming their heads off wins for their team.
There can't be anything that scary in there. And besides, since when did that even get here? I've never seen it before.
Like it matters. Everyone just go in, if you dare.
Oh, great. I don't think I'm gonna like this challenge.
Why? You're not gonna get scared, are you?
Well, of course not.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed because I thought you were a complete wimp.
Huh.
You know, team, I've actually been feeling a lot better about myself. Give or take a few months ago, I would scream at every cluster of dirt I saw. But now I feel like I'm finally getting over it. It's a cobweb! Typical. I'll have to use a little more self-restraint to win this challenge.
Microphone, it's not about you, it's about winning as a team, together. So, whatever you guys do, don't split up. Ugh!
Well, I guess we'll go together then.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, Marshmallow, are you scared?
Why do you keep clinging on to me like that?
I don't want you to get hurt is all.
I'm sure if you just let go of me for a minute, that nothing bad would happen.
Well, okay.
See?
Ah, no, Marshmallow!
Finally, I'm free, but I gotta hide fast.
No, don't go! Where'd you go, Marshmallow? Where are you going? Ah!
Finally, it's over. I'm alone.
Look at you! You walked into the room and then you went up there. Marshmallow? Hello? I'm so gonna share this. Which filter do you think works best?
Try a blue one.
Ooh, that does look good. Posting it now.
Yeah! Wait, blue? I can't believe it! You're a ghost!
Oh yeah, that. Cool, right? I have a tail.
What happened to you? I thought you were dead.
Oh, I am. This is just what happens when objects die forever. Their spirit becomes trapped here in Purgatory Mansion. It's cool and all, but the self-service here sucks.
So when you died in the finale, your soul has been here all along?
Pretty much.
Well, I thought you'd be mad at me.
For what?
Well, you know, I kind of put you in a box, made you turn evil, and made you kill yourself?
But I have a tail! Yay! And it's all thanks to you! So anyway, what are you doing here in this dump?
Well, we're on season 2 of Inanimate Insanity, and...
that show is still going on? When will it end?
Well, the challenge is to scare people out of the mansion.
Oh, I could do that in like 2 seconds. Maybe 3. I'll take care of that for you.
Really? Even after I killed you?
I have a tail.
Yeah, right. The tail. Cool. Let's get this over with then.
Ooh, this is the perfect outlet to tell some of my ghost stories.
I never saw you as the ghost story type.
Oh, he is. Come on, Baseball. You gotta get into that Halloween spirit. It's not Halloween. It was a dark and stormy night. Hey, I barely said anything. Well, at least I can tell you, Baseball. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Man, you really know how to enjoy yourself.
Hey guys, you two look like you just saw a ghost.
Ghost? What?
I'm just messing with you guys.
Oh, come on! Nice! The challenge is to not be scared.
Oh, don't trust me? Okay, I'll leave you alone with the person that was just so trustworthy last season. Well, I guess it's just you and me now, Dora.
Like, ew, he still carries that thing around? Lame.
What the heck? Who's doing this?
It's someone you used to constantly bully.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Adios.
No!
So then I said, that's not my wife, that's a vampire.
Come on, Cheesy. I'm trying to save my reputation. Why is it so hard for me not to do something wrong?
I'm not sure you can avoid that. You know what they say, the past speaks volumes.
I'm not that loud!
Ow, like, ow! Seriously? This is how you scream.
Wow, seems like you're having a cool night.
That wasn't even funny.
Oh, what did you just say? That was not cool, girl. Why, I oughta...
I still don't get it. What's with Paintbrush and Lightbulb always fighting all the time?
Well, Lightbulb isn't the best leader, but her goofiness makes her popular. And Paintbrush wants the best for the team, but he's acting like a big jerk.
I always thought Paintbrush was a girl.
Oh, don't get me started on that one.
OMG, why is everyone being so boring and nice?
Oh, please, that's probably just some loose strings or something.
Child's play. Gravity would never allow such a catastrophic event.
Oh, give it up, me phone. The chair was obviously alive and killed itself.
How fallacious. There's obviously some gravity-bending black hole nearby.
You guys are such nerds, OMG.
Fascinating, a ghost! But wait, a ghost. That means I was wrong. And if I'm wrong now, then it's quite possible that everything I've ever studied has been false. I can't believe it. How? Why?
Okay.
Oh, it's you. Are you here to send me to the calm down corner again?
Painty, it was just one corner, come on. I mean, it wouldn't be that bright to get real uptight. We're in a creepy, crazy mansion and fans got a lot of fright. Word.
Right. And speaking of bright, it's so dark in here. I can't see anything.
I'm the sharpest bulb in the shed. I got this.
It burns! Wow, that's really handy of you. Good job or whatever. Oh, no, you didn't! Ow! Hey, what's going on? Ow!
Painty, you're flying. Wow, somebody bribed the animator right here.
I'm not doing this on purpose! Ow!
I gotcha. We can be flying buddies.
Ah, Nick's story scared the helium out of me. Why is he trying to mess with us?
I'm not so sure he's the one messing with us. What about you? You tried to manipulate everyone last season.
Oh, come on. I was horrible at that. How could I be managing this?
Then why did you try last season?
Because I thought that's how you win in a reality show like this. It's not who I really am. I swear. I've always been paranoid of what you all think about me, all right?
I'm sorry. I believe you. Well, I'll always be by your side.
Boring!
Well, of course. Why would I stop feeling scared?
It's not that I hate Apple or anything. I'm glad we're friends and all.
OMG, that's crazy.
I just can't stand her. Are you even listening?
Excuse me, a little respect for the dead. Anyway, what about you and Pomegranate?
I'm glad we've settled our differences. We're good friends now, but sometimes I wish she could just leave me alone.
Just need to get some more self-service over here. BRB.
Yes, I'm so glad Marshmallow is gone. Now I can enjoy myself.
Apple?
After all, I am just using her vote to get farther in the game.
You big jerk! I can't believe you've been using me!
But Marshmallow, I was just kidding. It was a big joke. Ha ha.
You are by yourself! I can't believe I was ever friends with you! Bo, take care of her! Bo? Hello? Serves her right.
Help! I'm being possessed! Ow! Yeah, right. You're making a fool out of yourself. Fine.
Okay, that is not what you look like when you're possessed.
Halloween. It's pretty funny seeing everyone psych themselves out. It's pathetic, really. Good thing I don't have to worry about that. Ugh. Can you move, please? What? How did we get here? Oh my gosh. That was amazing! I can't believe you actually scared me! What are you talking about? Oh, scary and modest? Baseball. It's times like these that I realize why we're true friends. What?
Bo, did you scare everyone out of the mansion? That means I win!
Yay!
It's a goblin!
Except her.
Okay, I think I got all the dust bunnies. Except you!
Hello?
Oh, oopsies.
You monster! Did you just kill my friend?
Sorry, but did you see that cobweb? We've got bigger problems on our hands.
I didn't let Bo scare 12 people out of here for nothing. You're going down!
Uh-oh.
Hey, let go of me!
Sorry again, but yay, I win!
And it looks like the Grand Slams win again. And the 6 bright lights will have to face elimination. So who's going home?
Who are you?
Nothing like relaxing after a hard day's work fixing up the hotel. But we didn't do anything. Shh. Shh. Pepper, don't underestimate our powers.
Yeah.
OJ, can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course. What's going on?
There's something I've been meaning to get off my chest, but we've all been so busy that...
OJ, darling, would you be a doll and go get us some towels?
Sure.
Well, there's something that I've been meaning to...
Hold that thought. Since when did we have that weird door over there?
What door?
OJ, OMG, I'm freezing. That towel isn't in here?
Wait, don't go in there.
Why not?
Never mind. Go right ahead.
Did you think this was funny? Did you? Did you?
OJ, you're a word. It's trying to eat me.
Do you know what it's like to be sneezed on every single day, multiple times?
Well...
It's not fun! It's not! It's not!
Alright, break it up! Break it up! What are you guys doing on my property?
Guys, it's not our fault. It's guys.
The portal led us here, against our wills.
What kind of monster would trap innocent...
You opened the door. What's wrong with you? Didn't you read the sign?
Wrong with me? You hoarded these innocent people in my closet without my consent.
Hey, who says it was me? I wouldn't hurt a fly.
You crashed a plane into my hotel.
But even if it was me, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
I'm gonna sue you.
Oh.
May the case of the people of Hotel Orange Juice versus MePhone 4 now commence.
Your Honor,
Mephone has used OJ's property to commit the crime of unlawful detention.
Oi, Mr. Phone was never a teacher!
Order! Order!
I love you.
Please, proceed with your opening statement.
Your Honor, Mephone 4 has been known to imprison people simply because they lost on his reality show. And trust me, I witnessed this firsthand.
Well, Mr. Paper, I believe that means you are biased against the defendant, so...
Mr. Honor, I think we're going off the trickety track.
Look, I don't have all day. Let us hear the witnesses. Wow. There's cruelty, and then there's this. Box, I've never been so moved by a testimony. Mephone 4, for the crime of unlawful detention, imprisonment, and a freaky portal that the defense claims just randomly opened one day, you are sentenced to 1 hour in jail.
That's banana bonkers!
Make that 1 day.
I hate you, Toilet. But I'm innocent, I tell you. Think of the children! Think of the children!
And in Mephone 4's absence, OJ will take over hosting duties. Case dismissed. Ow, that hurts every time and I still do it.
No, it should have been me! Okay, everyone, I'm the new host now. But trust me, I'm totally on top of things. Okay, let's see.
So on top of things, you took half a year to find those people in your own hotel.
Look, Knife, if I may, this sarcasm isn't helping your reputation. Why not try a random act of kindness?
Why does everyone keep trying to change me? Just mind your own business, Suitcase.
So first on the list is the elimination ceremony. So which team lost last time?
Well, my team, as usual, was superior. We won the last contest.
And now, don't try anything funny, Baseball. We're the ones who won the last contest, okay?
What?
Don't say anything, and we can all stay in.
I gotcha.
Okay, but the fact is we lost...
Lost our spirits, seeing the Grand Slams tragically fail again.
Excuse me? I wiped the floor with you guys, literally.
Fine, well if no one's gonna admit it, I'm just gonna pick someone. You, what's your face? Yeah, you're eliminated.
Wait, I believe there's been a mistake.
Right, okay, look, we've got a busy schedule.
But I...
Suitcase, you're ruining the show.
Oh, okay.
Now, just walk a few steps back. A little more. Just a little more, and perfect. Okay, guys, follow me to our next location.
How could we just lose Suitcase like that? Yeah, it's pretty unfair, but let's face it, we were bound to outlast her anyway. But she didn't deserve this. This isn't right.
Look, my property was used to commit a crime. You can't complain. Now come on, everyone. We're headed over to my hotel, because you guys are gonna clean it.
I can't believe this. It's a dream come true.
Oh, it gets even better. It's a mess.
I think I'm in love.
Back off, he's mine. OMG, guys, Balloon's coming. Like, everyone get into, like, background mode.
Hi guys. Do you think OJ will let me walk inside the hotel this time?
No, I won't.
You know, Balloon, you did vandalize his property with spray paint. You ever get the feeling they don't appreciate your company?
It's been a long time, Knife. Things are different now. We've changed.
Maybe in your mind you feel like a different person, but everyone in that hotel won't forget how we used to act.
Whoa, looks like Stupid Balloon is back at it again. Great.
At least I knew Taco was nothing but trouble. Who's stupid now, huh?
Yeah, Suitcase was right. I haven't changed, but neither have you.
All right, team. Soap is going to be a major threat, so get your A game on.
Oh, Paintbrush, what's the point in that? Haven't you noticed the pattern? Each team wins twice in a row, and now it's our turn.
No. You still need to put in the effort. You can't rely on coincidence.
It's out of our control, Paintbrush. Just sit back and watch. Here. Want some?
Oh, sure. Let me just have a little bit of this.
As much as I'd like to be a team player, fans right, statistics are a beautiful thing.
So you're saying we just do nothing? Marsh, you gotta back me up here.
If Apple's cleaning, count me out.
If Marshmallow's not cleaning, count me out too.
What's wrong with you? 1 minute you're using me, and then the next you act like nothing happened.
But Marshmallow,
Buzz off.
So what? Nobody is going to help me?
Painty, come on. You know I'm as down as the downward dog.
Oh, well, thank you, Lightbulb. I appreciate the support.
No prob. Whoa.
That's the 6th time Lightbulb has shattered ever. Oh, that's revolutionary. How long do you think it'll be before she shatters again?
I'd say quicker than a catalyst helps reactants reach activation energy.
OMG, Salt. I came up with like the best idea ever. I want to hear it. Okay, well, what if while they were cleaning, they had to sing? Darling!
Yeah, singing's good. Get to it, guys.
This is the best day of my life!
Is he seriously making us do this now?
OJ just thinks he's so clever.
There's no way I'm doing this!
Come on, guys, don't argue. I don't want to force you. It's a gift from the heavens. Don't you agree?
How can you say that, but no time for chit-chat? Let's just get this work done and finally be free.
Cleaning's my life, and when I'm feeling down, scrubbing the floors always removes a frown. The window panes reflect the struggles in my life. I make a new path and wash away my strife.
There better not be another verse.
Brace yourself, it's coming. New path, so what's the use? Just give me a break. Old friends will still leave distress in their wake.
Everyone seems lazy while I'm going crazy to clean up the mess that others will leave.
But what we do's inconsequent, I learned that from the internet.
No question, I'm a nicer host. I don't mean to boast.
No one needs to like you if you like yourself. Just brush off your hardships and wipe them from the shelf. Sometimes the outside world just feels so demeaning, but it doesn't close in if you just keep on cleaning.
I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm innocent.
So, what are you in for, new guy?
Mind your own business.
Man, you're gonna be in here for a while. You might as well get talking. The name's Rusty Joe. So, what are you in for? Theft? Piracy?
All I did was lock some people in a room.
Whoa, for how long?
Several months, give or take.
Dude, that's really messed up.
No, you don't understand. It's just a game show. It's not even real.
They're still real people. What are you, sadistic?
You're in here too. It's not like you're an angel.
Look, for some reason, you're only in here for a day. You can still change your ways. It's too late for me. If you continue down that road, these walls are gonna be it for you.
Yeah, well, what do you know?
What OJ did was completely unacceptable. He's normally a pretty nice guy.
Baseball, I know it's tough, but you can't let these setbacks get to you. We're still a team, just not as strong as before. But if there's one challenge I can dominate, it's this one. So let's keep moving! Woo! Soap for team captain!
Excuse me, I'm standing right here.
Well, Soap is actually nice to me. You just yell at me all the time.
Really?
Why did OJ pick today to throw out my trash? Oh, this. It never will leave, will it?
Mind if I join?
Yeah, sure, I guess. As long as you aren't here to break the controller or whatever.
So, that's an interesting photo you've got there.
Yeah, okay. I can't get past this level. I'm done with this.
Pickle! You can't play the game that way. You have to be willing to go back in and try again. Just because you failed once doesn't mean you'll fail every time.
Wait, what do you mean?
You can't let one bad experience ruin it. Otherwise, you'll never move on to the next stage.
Wow, that means a lot, Knife. Nobody's really been there for me lately.
I was just talking about the video game.
Really?
I was. Well, goodbye.
Hey Mike, you're so loud, you made me phone lose his hearing! Get it? Cause he's in prison now?
Man, Cheesy, just leave me alone. Can you take anything seriously?
Okay, Mike, just remember, you have a lot to lose, but not much to gain! Cause gain is a setting on a micro.
Finally, I think I finished about half. Ugh, I'm losing my patience.
Paintbrush, just let it go. You'll hurt yourself.
Oh gee, if only I had a team to— Ow! Whoa!
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You're telling me not to worry? I'm the only one who does anything for this team! Oh, you enjoying the show, fan? How do you like it now?
Paintbrush!
You act like you're still just a spectator, that nothing leaves a real impact! Well, how about your precious little egg on the hardwood floor?
You'd better not!
Pull it together, Paintbrush. Don't do something you'll regret. Whoa!
Yes, gotcha!
Yay!
Phew, close one.
Test tube. Words can't describe how grateful I am right now.
Honestly, fan, I didn't mean to.
Paintbrush, I knew you weren't the nicest, but attempted murder is a new low. Thank goodness test tube was there for me.
Okay, guys, thanks a bunch for cleaning the hotel up. Granted, it's not completely done, but much better than it was before.
So, my team won, right? We cleaned the most.
One? No, that wasn't a contest. I just wanted some help with cleaning is all. Oh, fine, you want a challenge? How about, a coin toss? Grand slams or heads, bright lights or tails. Go! Cool, the bright lights win, yeah!
Oh, see, Paintbrush? Now you know better than to think you have the power of the game.
Hi guys, I'm back from the slammer.
Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Phone! I missed you! Did you miss me? Cause I missed you so!
So what's going on?
Let's see. OJ eliminated Suitcase just because he felt like it.
That's not my problem. Actually, you're right. That's kind of unacceptable. Suitcase, come back.
Oh yeah, the gang is back!
Meepet, good to see you. Display the votes. So yeah, Apple's eliminated with a record amount of votes. Here's some broken glass I picked up in jail.
Guess your little strategy ends here. Karma's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
But I thought we were buddies, pals, friends for life.
Not to you, we weren't.
No, what's happening?
Bye-bye.
Wow!
Aw, guys, you can't send us guys back there. Aw, sorry.
What are you trying to do? Make me sick? The portal doesn't send you to the closet anymore. Apparently Judge Gavel said it was illegal or something. So I've made some arrangements with OJ, and we devoted a portion of the hotel to all of you.
That's right, at Hotel OJ, where you will be treated with the utmost respect, and not in a small locked closet.
Well, I guess the Grand Slam's lost, so viewers, vote to eliminate one of them.
Welcome to Hotel OJ. Allow me to show you to your rooms.
Yeah. Welcome, everyone.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Huh?
Hey, Mike, who said you were allowed to relax?
No! I think that scared it away! I mean, was it really worth it to drag yourself out here in the middle of the night just to make a pun? It wasn't even funny!
Maybe not, but oh man, that reaction.
Ugh, I'm trying harder than everyone else, so why do I always lose?
You know, Mike, in times like these...
You know, guys, after being eliminated for like a day or so, I realized I should take this competition more seriously.
Oh, but you were doing so much to begin with. I'm just glad that nonsense is over with. I was scared we almost lost you. Yeah, we need the numbers to advance in this game. And, you know, she's our friend. Oh, yeah, sure, that. Right.
It had to have been pretty small to fit behind that bush, but what was it? What if it wasn't even a bush? It could have been a shrub.
Mike, I've just experienced the most horrible thing. It was a monstrosity.
What? What was it?
Your personality. Get it? Because everyone thinks you're annoying.
What do you even know about me? Huh?
Huh?
You just waltz in here saying these offensive things. Is that the person you want to be, Cheesy? A person that makes everyone upset? That's the monstrosity.
It's elimination time! Isn't MePhone supposed to be here?
My apologies, Mr. Balloon. MePhone appears to be running a tad bit late today. A tad bit, sir.
I'm here, guys. Thanks for waiting.
MePhone, you look even worse than usual.
Shut up, Knife. Shut up. What do you even do? Do you even go here?
Sir, are you well? You don't seem to be yourself.
Ugh, that tissue guy sneezed on me. I think I might have the condition. But I'm probably fine.
I'm quite concerned about your health, sir. I advise that you seek immediate care.
Nah. Now let's just do the elimination.
Do we have prizes to give to the safe competitors?
I didn't get those. There's no prizes. Let's just do the rundown.
The rundown, sir? Did we rehearse that?
No. The people who are safe are... You know what? I don't want to do this, Meatbed. You do this.
I can do it, sir! I'll make you so proud!
The competitors safe are Suitcase, Baseball, Nickel...
Hurry it up already!
The eliminated competitor is Mr. Cheesy with 2,605 votes. A record high, truly unprecedented.
Hooray!
Woohoo! You know, after this morning, I realized that sometimes my jokes hurt people's feelings. I should probably switch gears to something less offensive. Maybe try commercials again?
Aw, Cheesy, you don't need to do that.
But Mike, you said it yourself. I'm just a monster.
But comedy is a part of who you are. Just try not to bother people as much. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't do commercials.
Yeah, you're right. And guess what? I found out humor isn't entirely made up of puns. Hear this one. What do you call a...
Oh, look, sir, I did something! I did it! Do you love me yet?
Finally. That menace is gone. Now let's get to the next challenge. I call it...
Wow, I love that name. How did you come up with...
No,
you a pillow. Get up, you bum! I love you!
Me phone appears to have malfunctioned.
Oh, no, you mean he's sick?
So what happens if we don't have a host?
Oh, please don't bring OJ back again.
Toilet, the fate of Me phone's existence depends on us. We need to cure him now.
Luckily, I'm prepared for any technological disaster with my trusty bag of rice. Mazel tov! Nyeh. Fan, you said that would work!
I thought everything on the internet was true!
That only works for water damage and...
Well, if we're gonna have some rice, you need some soy sauce. I mean, I'd eat it.
The battery must have shorted out. A trip to MeCloud for a fresh one would be an efficient solution. It's the Meeple headquarters. They have everything a Meeple product could want there. Everyone, we need your assistance. Everyone, this is a challenge. If you do not participate, you will suffer immediate elimination.
Oh, well look at you! You think you're the host now, don't ya?
Toilet, listen. We're doing this to repair Me phone. You can partake as well. How about you go with the Grand Slams, and I'll go with the bright lights.
Can we have you instead?
Nope, you're stuck with me, yeah!
Great. We need to go to MeCloud, in the sky. How are we supposed to get there?
Mr. Phone wanted us to use these balloons for a challenge.
Yes, that's correct. Excellent work, Toilet.
Yeah!
Can you believe it, Fan? We're going to see Meeple headquarters. Wowie golly whiz!
Yeah, I'm so hyped! I heard it makes your wildest dreams look meaningless by comparison!
Wow, you guys, I'm quite impressed.
Ew, you're a Meeple fan too?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just surprised you're, doing something. I mean, shouldn't we all just sit around? I mean, we're gonna win either way, and just because your theory said so!
Mr. and Mrs. Paintbrush, I am detecting a high level of anger here. Perhaps you'd like to hear the soothing sounds of an elegant waterfall.
I don't need a... Oh. That's nice.
Guys, their balloon is on our tail. We need to find a way to get there faster.
Why don't we cut off the tail, then they can't grab it?
You're not serious.
I have a better idea.
Soap? Did you just throw a person as ammo? What were you thinking?
We need to win baseball. They're the mess, we clean it. That's all there is to it. Anyway, now that he's gone, I have...
Oh, so you think you're better than me, aren't you?
You've got to be kidding me.
How dare you throw me, you rubbish! You're just a bunch of chimichangas!
I'm drenched in toilet water! Calm down, Soap. Nothing to be afraid of. I did it! I remained strong!
Wow. Didn't know it was possible to crash land on a cloud.
Everyone to the MeCloud thingy-mabob! We gotta save Mr. Phone!
I'm gonna kill him.
Stop where you are! You think you're just gonna walk into Meeple headquarters? Well, I'm Meeple 6 and guarding it, and you can't stop me!
Wow! Look at all this stuff! Who made all this?
I did.
No. That guy over there.
I did. I am Steve. Steve Cobbs.
Oh, I get it.
Welcome to Meeple, where the future is so yesterday. How may I be of assistance?
Well, we have a serious problem here, and we...
Mr. Phone is in trouble!
Oh, you mean you're having a me phone problem? Well, can you tell me the version of your phone?
It's a...
Mr. Phone is a Mr. Phone number 4. I counted.
4? As in me phone 4? That's so old.
The one and only 4.
It's just so yesterday. Unacceptable.
Oh no, did we miss anything? Wow, you're lucky. Your generation might get to live in a place like this.
Who is this pinhead?
I appreciate that. Really, you have no idea. So, you guys need a MePhone 4 cure? That ancient relic would be in Meeple care. But first, come along, I'll show you around. Let's look at my game design days for a bit. Or should I say, 8-bit.
Ha! He is perfection.
Guys, not to sound rude, but didn't MePhone 5S and 5C just try to kill MePhone 4? Didn't this guy create them? Why would he support us when he just tried to kill us?
Oh, that's nonsense. He's my business partner. Those staged fights on your show get us a lot of product placement.
Business partner?
Whoa. Wait, Meepo never said it was all fake.
Oh, he never told you? Brilliant! He must have wanted genuine performances, so he distorted the truth. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a moment. Well, on with the tour.
A tour? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Hey, someone should grab that cure for MePhone, maybe suitcase. Huh, what? Who said that? It sounded like a good idea.
It did. Wait, what? You want me to steal? I can't do that.
You said it yourself. You wanted to take this competition more seriously. This is your chance, kiddo.
Baseball? You want me to steal?
It's not stealing. MePhone needs that cure right away. Besides, no one would notice if you're gone. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. Totally good way.
Well, I do need to step up my game.
Hey, Mr. Cobbs, was all that stuff you said about the staged fights really true?
Of course, some of it was true. We get great product placement, amongst other possibilities. But hey, we're going off on a tangent here. This is the very garage where I created my first computer. I literally ripped it out of my parents' house. I don't talk to them anymore.
Wow!
Ooh, look at here! Oh, it's a wire!
I'm glad you like it, but what? It's just a wire. Moving on.
Mr. Phone always loved the other wires. I got him.
I hope we didn't push Suitcase too far. Hey, we need to make sure our ally is loyal now since Soap is getting a big head. She acts like it's her team when it's really yours.
What was that about a big head?
A big head? I can't believe you just said that about me. That makes me really appreciative. Thank you. I have never been more flattered. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm just taking one of these batteries, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Great.
I mean, after all, you are only stealing it.
Well, what? I'm just getting it from my friends. I know they'll appreciate it.
Oh, of course they will.
Yeah.
For now. You do realize they only care about you when there's something you can give to them, right?
Well,
Betrayal is inevitable. The clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Tick tock, 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 tick tock.
Mr. Cobbs?
Tick tock,
Mr. Cobbs!
Tick tock, tick.
Mr. Cobbs, stop! What are you doing?
Why, I'm innovating. It's a Meeple watch.
Is that just a watch?
Is that just a watch? How dare you? It can tell time.
Well, so does my regular watch.
Well, can you call people on your regular watch? Huh?
No. That would be dumb.
Oh no, he's gone. Who did that? I bet it was that soap girl, always looking for trouble. Anyway, the tour has unfortunately come to an end, right here in my office. We've come full circle.
Oh, full on bravo for you, my friend. You've created so much. I only wish I could give to the world the way you have.
And perhaps you can. That egg you have there, do you realize the doors it could open for the scientific my scientific community? I've never sseen anything like it before.
What are you saying?
I'm saying if you give me the egg to run some research, you'll be an innovator too.
So it'll change the world for the better?
Look at you thinking. One of these days you'll be just like me.
But what happens when the new becomes old? When the future becomes yesterday?
Whoa, back up there. That's enough thinking for one day. I mean, you have no reason to feel responsible for this egg. It's not yours.
But I do. I won't do that to him, Mr. Cobbs. I'm sorry.
I see. Well, how about this then? You give me your egg, and I get that Mi Phone 4 battery for you right away.
He said no!
Yeah, stop getting all creepy.
If you want to get all creepy, Pinhead, I know a guy.
You think this is creepy? Once again, you've underestimated me.
Hey!
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you all know that I didn't steal anything. Nope.
Unless my ear deceives me, it seems something has been stolen. But who could be the culprit? Clearly, the culprit is... you!
Me?
You said I had a big head, so clearly you're jealous of my knowledge. Who else could it have been?
It was clearly Suitcase!
No, it wasn't. She said it wasn't her. But now that you mention it, she is getting a little sweaty around the edges.
It was me, I'm sorry!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Soap, we were going to win. You just had to make us come clean.
Oh, that? You can keep that measly cure. You can keep that egg, too. It's just the beginning, and I'll be in control soon enough. It's only a matter of time. The watches bend, too. They do.
I mean, those 6 pearls.
Let's go, bright lights. We have this in the bag.
Not so fast, me pad. I'll smack you in the gabba.
Toilet, I believe you are in the wrong balloon.
I need to save Mr. Phone. You always get to help him. I want my chance.
Toilet, you are leading us to imminent death. I must ask why.
Because I want to be the good assistant. You always get the spotlight and I get the hogwash.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but my intention is to assist Mi Phone 4, and I thought that was yours too.
Well, it is sport.
I do not intend on being superior to you at all. I consider us equals. We both serve a different purpose is all.
Oh, I appreciate that. Hey guys, hate to break the touching moment, but we're gonna die!
Oh, quite valid.
I'm sorry I tried to kill you all. I love you!
Apology accepted. I'm glad we can now work together without any detestation.
Now let's just get the thingamabob on the boohickey and we'll get this phone working.
On it!
Whew. Don't forget the wire! I brought it just for him!
Oh, sure?
Just what the doctor ordered. I'm cured of my condition.
Actually, it's known as a condition.
Right, whatever. Thanks to you, Meatpad, I feel brand new again.
You must also thank Toilet, sir, for we wouldn't have been able to have done this challenge without him.
Nah.
Mr. Phone?
So, thanks to Toilet's terrible team-leading skills, the Grand Slams lose again. Can't say I'm surprised by the outcome, so they're up for elimination. Time to vote a slam out of here.
So, you're sure it's okay if I'm repaired in here?
Oh, absolutely. Man, it's a shame, too. We've gone several months without any patients. Nobody has even stepped foot in this room for quite some time.
Wow, well, how much time?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Suitcase? Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Well, sometimes it's good to be alone for a little while. At least, I think so.
Listen, when we suggested that you steal the battery and everything, I didn't want to make you uncomfortable, it's just...
I've never been under pressure like that before. Stressed that any second someone was gonna jump out and scream in my face. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? You're gonna get nothing but what you deserve! Death! Let death be your punishment! Yeah.
I know Nickel comes off as strong sometimes, but it's just that he expects a lot out of us. He believes in us. Alliance to the end, right?
Yeah, you bet.
Alright! Good talk.
Good talk, yeah. This place is beautiful.
Up here, everything's below us, and we don't need the approval of others. Plus, the sunset's nice.
Yeah, solid 8 out of 10. Would watch again. Wait, approval? That sounded a little off.
Oh, trust me, there was a time I thought I needed their approval. Hey, OJ, I just figured I'd pop by. Drop by. I figured maybe we could talk it over. Who knows? Maybe you'll change your mind? No, too forceful.
How long are you planning on pacing back and forth here?
Hey, OJ, I just figured I'd...
Is that a note sheet? Oh boy. Come in for a minute. Listen, if you want to say something, you've got to be real with me here.
It was all a game, OJ. I was just playing a character. You know, the character that wins. I didn't mean to burn bridges. Can't we all just start over?
The show can put this pressure on people, and the competition can make you feel this need to take on a role. In a way, I still do. Mine's sort of the caretaker now, but it's mostly in the past.
The past? Because you got away from it?
Well, yeah. I can understand that it was a game, and what you did. It's not all there is to you. But almost all these guys, Bomb, Pickle, Pepper, the other one, they didn't play a game. They really think you're, you know. Why would you want them anyway?
Because it's you guys. We collected lemons, we stood on a cliff. It's gotta be you.
If you never give anyone else a chance, it can only be us.
What?
You've only done all these things with them. You have a brand new opportunity to meet people now, and I'm sure at least one of them will accept you. You've just gotta find them. Oh, and take this. I'm not a really big fan of the rain, and I know how it feels to be diluted. Ugh, it's just gross.
But I don't want to! You see? OJ wouldn't let me talk!
Balloon, you can't manufacture an apology like that. It has to come from a place of truth.
It never works! Nobody even cares.
Well, I care. You just need to believe in what you say. Otherwise, no one will.
Thanks for helping me with this, Mike. Hey, no problem. I never knew there was such thing as a triple-sided mop to get to the hard-to-reach places. This urge to clean is like a bizarre defense mechanism. A spider crawling on my back waiting to bite me. Yeah. I hate it when those happen. But I realized you can scrap as hard as you want, but life will never be squeaky clean, you know? Yeah. I wish I started talking to you a lot earlier. My input isn't really valued by the rest of the team. Well, on a team, everyone's opinion matters. And even for yourself, Microphone, you need to listen to your heart, like I'm about to do now. Right now, any second, here I go. No, I can't. What? I've scrubbed my whole life. I can't give it up now. You see, cleaning's my life, and when I'm feeling down, pull yourself together, woman. Ha! No! Thanks.
Welcome to Elimination Time. I know it's your favorite part of the show.
Actually, I find it boring and repetitive.
Well, maybe this will be your last one.
Oh, yeah!
Knife? Have you gone over your sarcasm notes lately?
No!
I have failed you.
This time, the prizes are concert tickets to Spoiled Lemon.
Wow, those are hard to come by.
I'm just gonna scalp that ticket online.
You won't be scalping jack squat if you're eliminated.
Gasp!
All right, Meepad, let's show the votes.
Sir, I believe Toilet would like to pitch in and show the votes today.
That's right, I made little cards with coloured paper and glitter and everything. You like them? No, I worked so hard on those, especially the pink ones. They're my favorite ones.
Okay, baseball, knife, suitcase, and microphone are all safe.
Too bad Spoiled Lemon went downhill when the lead singer left.
Starfruit was an attention hog anyway.
It's down to soap, nickel, and balloon. Meepad, show the votes.
As you wish.
There must be a mistake. Someone clean his hardware. I do it, but I can't.
Impossible! I always give everyone exactly what they deserve.
Oh.
Wait, actually, my mistake. I didn't realize that forcing your teammate to steal kept you in the game, but pointing out the crime, though? What a disgrace.
What? We didn't force her to do anything, right, Suitcase?
Yep, whatever you say.
Yep, those are the words of an independent thinker, all right. You see, Soap, the viewers are carnivorous wolves. They will eat you at the slightest act of rudeness.
Oh, and you're still here? Whatever, just remember who your true friends are, Suitcase. And Mike, remember to listen to your heart.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do that thing when the person's in the middle of talking and someone knocks them into the portal and they're all like, ah.
I got a little tired of that. Anyway, as for the next challenge, you're gonna have to forgive me. I've been thrown way off schedule. I've had it rough lately, you know. I was sued, tried in court, jailed, brutally sneezed on, and nearly glitched into submission. But this time, it's gonna be different. We're taking things low-key.
Oh, so you're saying this is filler?
It's not filler. It's not filler. It's just, we're naturally slowing down the pace.
So right now, all of this, you're saying this is all filler?
It's not filler. If it was filler, there'd be no significant plot developments at all. However, I've just been informed that Marshmallow, lost her bottle cap collection. Oh no, her beloved assortment of caps to bottles she's been gathering for ages. Paintbrush, light bulb, you gotta help her find them.
I don't even have a...
Look!
It's terrible. It will be heartbreaking. I will be sad and cry, but I will be dead because there are no bottle caps.
Yes, occupy yourselves. Now to think of a challenge.
What do you guys think it will... And you're all gone. Expected about as much.
I'm trying to figure out why MePhone just blew us off back there. He doesn't do that.
Sure he does. Didn't you notice he ditched us for the last 2 challenges?
Well, the first one he was sentenced to jail, and the second one he was sentenced to death, so, you give and take.
That's hardly an excuse.
Well, I'm thinking maybe, you know, maybe. This isn't filler after all.
You know what?
What?
I don't think it means a darn thing!
Oh.
Mr. Overthinker!
Oh, wow. Well, think whatever you convince yourself. I mean, that's what I do, but there has to be a reason the organization is different.
What?
Wait. What if what's around us is changing? Because we're changing.
Look at that! My location is changing! Whoa! Everyone thinks they're a genius.
Dear Mike's diary, for some reason, Soap got kicked out today, when it really wasn't her time to go. Nothing much else to say. I would complain some more, but hey, why would you care? You're a book!
Dear Mike's diary, today I accidentally lost the triathlon. Hope no one holds it against me. Dear Mike's diary, I don't always do well in challenges, but they have to understand I sometimes pull through. Dear Mike's diary, I may be loud, but I still go under the radar. Dear Mike's diary, dear Mike's diary, dear Mike's diary. Annoying, harmful, random, useless, insignificant, loser.
Stop! What do you want?
All I want is to help. We done? I have no intention of going deaf today. Alright, ready to converse in a civilized manner?
Alright, what are you doing here, Taco?
Microphone, sit down. Now, listen to the story of just how irritatingly pathetic you are, and thereby, how much you need me.
What did you just—
Microphone, your loose cannon. A wild card, if you will. Will you? Some may call it diverse gameplay. I recognize it as chaos that must be reined in. Take it from last season's loudmouth, yours truly. Microphone, your moves may be bold, but they should be more precise. That's where I come into play.
Yeah? And what will it cost me?
I'm just attempting to make ends meet. 50-50 split of the million. That's it.
So automatically forfeit half of my winnings? Nice try.
Microphone, let's face it. Without me, you'll be left with squat. Not even a million squats, and you'll shed countless tears regarding what might have been if you had listened to dear Taco. Just think it over, Microphone, alright? Give it a good think. Let me know if necessary. It's your game. You have so much to gain.
This low-key challenge idea is getting really tough to figure out.
You'd think that coming up with an easy challenge would be easy, but no.
I'm thinking something simple, but that can go in any direction.
Well, sir, why don't you look at the ideas so far? Maybe the idea's right in front of you.
Nah. Hey, wait. What if the idea's been right in front of me all along?
I just said that.
Huh. What do you know?
Wow, Meepad, I had no idea you were such a musician.
It just came naturally to me.
You know, I happen to be a pretty mean baritone player myself.
All right, guys. I thought up a challenge that's going to be really cool and good.
And good? Wow.
I know. I've outdone even myself. This challenge is a hedge maze containing a multitude of potential paths. Each intersection will force you to make a choice. It's sure to be, amazing.
Boo!
Hey guys, do you hear that? No knee slap. It's just not the same without Cheesy around. And I couldn't be happier.
All I hear is a terrible game show host.
All I can hear are those cookies in Niphone's pocket. Oh.
Whichever team gets each member to the finish first wins.
Well, I mean, it's probably best to cover the most ground we can in case it rains.
What?
All right, everybody. On your set, get marked, go!
Okay, so here's our plan. Me and Baseball are gonna take all right turns. Suitcase, you got all left. Oh, knife, mic, and balloons. Whatever. I don't really care what you do. Just make it to the end. Especially you, Mike. You're kind of a wild card.
Well, wait a minute. If we have to get our entire team through the maze to win, there's no reason we shouldn't all stay together. And why do I even bother?
Paintbrush, can I talk to you in private?
Oh, absolutely, Marshmallow. Okay, see you later, everyone.
But I was gonna go with Painty. Or, yo, Flatface. Fan. Come on, we can be flying buddies.
I'm not sure what that entails, but sure. Test Tube, you think you can hang on to my egg for me? Lightbulb can't keep herself from shattering. Just keep him far away from her.
Oh, no problem. Staying away from other people is my specialty. You can count on me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Mr. Phone, I noticed this big ugly plot in your backyard. Do you want me to trim it down for ya?
Yeah, I don't care what you do, Toilet, just as long as I don't have to look at you.
Yeah.
Ooh, careful which way you go. Careful.
Careful.
What?
The path you take is the choice you make. But how do you know which path is fake?
What? Who is that?
Who to trust? Who to follow? Is the bond solid, or is it hollow?
I don't know. What do you think?
Suitcase? Who are you talking to?
That voice! Didn't you hear that voice?
Not sure what you mean, but I'm glad I found you.
Honestly, this wall's starting to aggravate me.
Well, there's not much we can do about it. It's predetermined.
Oh, please, nothing's predetermined. Let's just do it the bright way.
That's called cheating, moron.
Oh, come on, that's only frowned upon in some countries.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, you made it. Why don't we all go together from here on out? All right, let's go, Suitcase. Last I checked, you're not Suitcase, so scram, buddy.
What? Nickel, I know he's not a part of our group, but I'm sure he'd like to travel alongside us.
Oh, right, of course. Hey, why don't we make him the team leader?
That's a great idea.
Have you ever met me? Everything I say is sarcastic.
Thanks for the support, Nickel. I promise I won't let you down.
What? Are you serious? Oh, how generous of you, Nickel.
Guys, this path looks shinier and way better than the others. We should go through it.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that statement.
Sorry, guys. I had no idea that path would be so dangerous.
Oh, no. It's fine. It's all fine. Why don't you go ahead and check the next path to make sure it's safe?
All right.
I knew it. Quick, let's get out of here.
What?
Suitcase, I don't want us getting in danger like that again. Let's just ditch him. There's still time.
I'm not ditching anyone.
What? Are you kidding me? We all almost died back there. He's just gonna bulldoze us all over until we're all gone. Everything that just happened back there was because of him. It wasn't an accident.
You don't have any proof of that.
Guys, come on, just keep it together.
No proof? Did you just see what he did? Everyone would just be better off if he kept to himself.
Keep to myself? I get it. It sucks this happened. But when you jump to conclusions, it ruins every chance we have at winning, or even getting along. We don't have to be friends, but I thought we could at least find some common ground. I guess even that's too much for you to bear, huh?
You better go talk to him. Seriously, Nickel?
Ah, jeebers! It sure was nice of Fan to entrust me with his egg. Isn't that right, Egg?
Yeah, Test Tube, it was a great gesture. Ha ha ha!
Whoa! 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 You better be more careful, mister.
So, Marshmallow, what did you want to talk to me about?
Just thinking about Apple. How I don't know when someone's using me or not.
Is Apple bothering you again? Ugh, what did she do this time?
I'm not sure. It was just so sudden.
Hold on, where is that coming from? Light bulb? What is this?
Oh, sorry. We just felt like this was gonna be a one-note conversation.
Look, you thought you knew her, but now you know for a fact she was just taking advantage of your popularity, right?
Can I say that?
You can't
Actually,
What? Just a second, Marshmallow.
What will Marshmallow talk about next? Let's spin the wheel. Look at it go.
Fan! What are you doing?
Analyzing your character interactions?
Well, Fan, isn't that just interesting? Have you ever analyzed dirt? Well, how about now? Is it interesting enough? You got enough information down there? What are you gonna do, write it on your blog?
Oh, is this gonna become a cliche too? Your fiery temper tantrums being illustrated by a literal flame? Oh, there it is. I can see it.
I hate you!
Are they okay over there?
all I did was ask about Apple using me, and this craziness happens.
Maybe it's not so bad if someone uses you. If it benefits you as well, right?
I see your point there. Not that I agree with it, of course. In fact, no one should agree with it, because it's a terrible point! Come on, Marsh, we're leaving.
Yeesh, they look like a dysfunctional family.
Can't we relate? Our team is literally just a bunch of insanely judgmental people.
That's awful!
Oh, please, this whole show has been awful. We lose every other challenge, there's an alliance who refuses to accept anyone, and, come on, did you see the prize last elimination? Spoiled lemon? Really?
Spoiled lemon? Oh, my. The deep analytical beauty those songs are ripe with. Especially that one that goes, all I wanna do is go to a party. You see, it focuses on a party, mainly.
I don't listen to those sellouts anymore.
But in that song, the vocalist lovingly chronicles how they couldn't deal with themselves until they gained a companion they need. It's pure poetry.
So everything he does is decided by someone else? Nice message.
Well, Microphone, what gives you the right to have an interpretation? When's the last time you gained something of value from true art such as this?
Ugh, certain people always tell me I have so much to gain.
Ha! Maybe it's because of that gain on your back.
Wait, gain? I gotta go. Thanks, Balloon!
4 episodes ago, that gain wasn't even there. And now, it is there. And now, it's a plot point. I've been overshadowed by a knob, ladies and gentlemen. When's the focus gonna be me, huh?
Taco!
Ah, maybe you aren't as half-witted as I thought.
Rude. But what do you even want from me?
It's not what I want from you. It's what you want from me.
What?
Seems like you're having some trouble in that maze. I could easily help you out.
Really? You would help me out?
Easily.
Well, okay.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left? Wow, you really got yourself jumbled up. Left?
When did he decide he wanted to be my friend all of a sudden? Since when? I mean, he's just, he's so annoying with that little voice like that. Just drives me nuts. Are you listening?
Why do I always let this happen? I could have helped back there, but I just didn't know what to say.
Well, hey, neither did I. Someone had to speak up.
I can't keep the team together. I can't keep the alliance together. And maybe if I had some actual leadership skills, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah, I mean, you really did it this time. Whoa, hey. Look, a good team leader puts the team ahead of himself. You're doing just that. It's something most of us aren't even capable of. And no one could ask for any more than that.
Wow. Thanks, man.
All right, look, you can thank me when we actually get out of here and find the exit, so quit the waterworks, quit the pity party, let's go.
You got it, Chief.
Ew, Chief? What even is that?
I don't know, it's a cool name, right?
No, it's not. You should be ashamed.
Fan, is it getting hot? Can you hear the walls closing in?
Lightbulb, we are so lost. I'm just trying to make sure we get out of this maze at some point.
Oh, so you're in on it, huh, punk? Well, I've got a surprise for you.
No one's doing much of anything. I kind of have this sneaking suspicion that our team isn't having a very big episode. Maybe we should just accept the lack of excitement and go with the flow.
Oh, I'll let it flow, all right. It'll flow like the bottom of the ocean, where the crabs die.
I hope Test Tube is faring better.
Gosh, goodness, Steve! Hey, I finally found you.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry I snapped back there. Well, actually, I'm not. I was totally in the right. Seriously, how do you stay on the good side without losing your mind?
I always think things over. It's a weird feeling, automatically taking all left turns because Nickel said to. It's oddly comforting, having a path laid out for me, but also a bit degrading. But I just couldn't let him ditch you.
You really feel that way? Oh, I thought you had a real bond with those two.
Yeah, now I'm not so sure.
Come on, let's get out of here.
One more turn, and you're out.
No way. I'm first to finish.
Wow, I'm impressed, Mike. Great work.
Whoa, huh? This is the end of the maze? Why would we even do that?
Well, you know what they say. 3 heads are brighter than one.
What?
Yay, we made it!
Nice job, Marsh. Is there anyone still in there?
It looks like it's Knife and Test Tube.
Gotta get through this.
Knife's close. Knife! Over here! This way!
Wait, Mike, stop yelling.
Why? Over here! This way!
You hear that, Egg? The exit, it's that way.
No, you don't realize.
Got him. Out of there.
Huh. Well, this is unexpected. It appears both teams have finished at the same time. I guess both teams are going to have to go back into the maze? What happened to my maze?
I clip-clapped those ugly plants for you, Mr. Phone. Will you look at me now, sir?
Okay, we're done here.
Oh my gosh, Test Tube, are you okay?
So, no one's up for elimination. But don't worry, I'll make up for that next time.
Oh my gosh. No elimination? What will us loyal fans do instead?
I don't know why I even show up anymore.
For us, your friends.
Oh, we were so close. Mike, why?
I didn't hear Test Tube.
Wait, so no elimination? Then what do the viewers do?
Oh, that's right. How about this?
What do we do now?
The viewers will choose the next challenge. You may choose between these 3 options. The challenge with the most votes will be in episode 11.
All I wanna do is go
did you buy those spoiled lemon tickets from that scalper? This band sucks. Get your money back.
It's weird. They just never sound as good on a phone.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta be it.
Whoa! What's up with the new look? Oh, I scalped some tickets online. You wouldn't believe what these suckers will pay to watch these idiots.
They're not idiots. They're artists. Those two things aren't necessarily related. Gosh!
Shut up over there. They're starting.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spoiled Lemon is finally reunited.
Wow! Starfruit?
He's back?
Hello again to all my fans.
Oh, he's talking about me.
I'm sorry I left, but I had someone help me find that the real music was inside me all along. Now, let's rock!
I woke up when it was morning. Was a day like any other day. I had a bad time cause I couldn't rhyme. Until I could when I saw her walking down the street. I was alone. But she made me feel like I wasn't. She made me see that I needed her. But can't you see? She broke my heart on the beat. Oh, wow. All I wanna do is go to a party. Party, yeah. And the party never ends. And I don't know what to do until you are right beside me. And we go without you. I'll be down on my knees. But not really, cause I have trouble bending. Yeah. A party that's never ending. To get my mind, I'll ask you one last time off of you. You try to take me down by hanging around me, trying to keep me from being who I wanna be. I gave you so many chances, cause I always enjoy your glances. But now you know what, my goals are simple now. What else can I do? Then the only thing I know how.
Animation!
Hey again, Starfruit here. If you'd like to support the artistry, here's a heavily commercialized urging to check out some of our previous content. My band would really appreciate it. What do you mean it's for Inanimate Insanity? You tricked me. Well, let me ask you something. How's my band gonna get gigs now? Oh, this is a cold industry.
Whoa! Didn't mean to startle you like that. You feeling okay?
I simply don't feel much in general, but I do feel the need to make you aware that you are nearing the outside of the show's parameters without permission and that you must turn back.
You know what they say about parameters? They only exist in our minds.
Indeed, we all have our limitations. They are what make us unique.
Wow! Deep!
Marshmallow, you are not meant to do this. Your defiance is unprecedented. I would advise you return. This situation has become desperate.
Bo? You there? Hello?
It's not the same. Oh, hey.
You! I was kinda calling out for, Bo. So...
No, I get it. That's what everyone says, so...
Is that Marshmallow? Well, it's been fun, guys, but I gotta fold. Besides, who could bluff to those faces?
Oh.
So, hey, what brings you back to my...
It's been fun, guys, but I gotta fold. Besides, who could bluff to those faces? What am I doing wrong?
So, hey, what brings you back to my crib?
Where to begin? I'm having all these feelings lately. Kinda guilty, kinda uncertain. No one else seems to want to talk to me about this. And to be fair, I feel like I'm really beating a dead horse here, but it's Apple.
Well, hey, why'd the horse have to be dead, huh?
Sorry, is that...
It's fine. I just prefer metaphors that aren't offensive.
Is the horse a mare? Then I'd care.
Stop rhyming! And you are not my brother! I don't know where he came from. I don't know why he rhymes. I just don't know.
It's shell collecting too!
Alright, elimination time. I need the bright lights. Let's go, 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 go!
Wait, really?
Yes, of course. Come on.
Mr. Phone!
Nope.
Mr. Phone!
Nope.
Mr. Phone!
No.
Mr. Phone! Oh, Mr. Phone!
Not now. So wait. Everybody up. Ugh, I forgot. We don't have to do this right now.
Mr. Phone, that's what I've been trying to tell you, sir!
Welcome to the challenge, which, given the lack of the elimination last episode,
Since when was that even possible?
was chosen by the viewers, and they've chosen Bucket Brigade!
What? But I got all this for only $50.
Since you guys have been getting along so well lately, it seems like a no-brainer to have a challenge that can highlight your sense of teamwork. I mean, splitting up in the maze, well, that was teamwork at its finest.
Thank you, at least someone noticed.
So each team will have to fill a large reservoir by passing a bucket from the dock and back. As the reservoir fills, the platform inside will raise. Once high enough, the member on the platform will grab a key and plunge into the now full reservoir. The key will be used to unlock a chest. Inside the chests are 3 balls. The teams then throw their balls at their respective targets. The first team to hit their target 3 times wins immunity.
Ow! So it's one of those challenges where the first part's basically arbitrary to the goal.
Yeah, I could give you the balls at the beginning, but really, where's the fun in that?
Where's the fun in any of this?
And the team that loses, let's just say they better be ready to cast elimination votes tonight.
Wait, we're the ones who vote now?
Remember how I said I'd make up for there being no elimination last time? Consider the stakes raised. So, how about instead of mocking me, you figure out who will do what in the next challenge?
Yeah, and how about you figure out how you... I'm sorry.
Oh, Suitcase! That was a good one.
Alliance, a word please? Look, there's no easy way to say this, but...
I know, bad joke. See, I've just never been the quipping type.
No, I'm saying, given the stakes here...
Consider them raised!
We really can't afford any more trouble from, Balloon again. His presence alone has started to tear us apart, hasn't it? I think it'd be best for all of us if, he gets a small role in the challenge and nothing crazy... Stop talking to him beyond the bare minimum. Nickel, a word please?
Oh, alright. I'll be over here.
She and Balloon are friends just like us. Forcing them apart would be outright hypocritical.
I guess. But there's a big difference between being an alliance and being friends. If you let an alliance blend into some personal thing, it's just not built for it.
Yeah, but are you really in an alliance if you feel like you have no control, though? We should let her have a friend. This is her choice to make.
Ah, see? Now you're talking alliances. She should feel like she has a choice. In fact, I'll do you one better. So, Suitcase.
Whoa, look at that, Suitcase! You exist again!
Suitcase, I've gotta say, you've really changed my mind about Balloon here.
I have?
I think you know better than any of us how he should be treated. So, you should decide what he does in the challenge today.
Wow, okay, I think he should be right up by the lake, fastening all our buckets to the ropes and filling them with water.
That's a big responsibility. Okay, sure, we'll see how he does.
Did you hear that?
I hear everything now.
We'll see how he does, Nickel tellingly exclaimed, meaning this challenge is a test of Balloon's ability.
What? You sure?
This challenge is a test of my ability. Now the whole team is going to be depending on me. I told you I don't need their approval.
You don't. You're gonna win this for yourself.
Yourself? Oh, how adorable. This isn't about winning for yourself. It's about setting us up for the future. Baseball and Nickel are clearly looking for a reason to get Balloon out. Your job is to provide them with that reason.
You're very abstract. You know that, right?
Is this concrete enough for your liking?
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, I've managed to acquire... Some may call it a temporary paralyzer.
You want to paralyze him? What? You don't do that!
You didn't seem to have a problem when I spoon-fed you the directions out of the maze.
That was different. You were just giving me advice. This is actually attacking people.
Advice? Just advice? I believe actual directions are a bit more, for a lack of a better term, direct.
You didn't even acknowledge the fact that we're attacking people at all.
Ethics will get you nowhere, microphone.
That's real reassuring to hear coming from you.
Enough! Baseball blamed you for the tie last episode, so who do you want the target painted on? Your back or Balloon's? Wow, it's almost as if the choice is clear, so let's pounce on these tensions while the time is still ripe.
Pounce? Is this really how you talk? I'll think about it, alright?
Ugh. Ah! What are you doing? That was my gift to you. You just had to take it. You have no respect for the game. No gratitude.
You know, what you're doing here is pretty brave, I must say.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Suitcase always tells me to believe in what I say. And you know what? I say that I can do this.
Hey, that reminds me of how Soap told me to listen to my heart. She said that while she was walking through the elimination portal. You know, the portal of elimination.
You don't think I'm at risk of getting eliminated, do you?
Oh, no. Definitely not. Well, maybe. No. Wait! Yes.
Yes?
I mean, I wouldn't have been able to take that risk. I am a coward. Yeah. So good on you! Like I said, pretty brave of you. Pretty brave.
Okay, looks like everyone's in position.
Wait, has anyone seen Marshmallow?
We're ready to begin.
No. Marshmallow isn't even here!
Hey, she paying Mars a visit again?
Sir, I've been trying to inform you. It appears Marshmallow has gone rogue.
Oh, so she's not in danger?
Not this time, but she has nonetheless exited the parameters of the show.
In that case, I'd like to invoke the her loss clause. Her loss. Now, if she's not back by the next episode, she will be officially disqualified and eliminated.
A disqualification? Another possibility left unexplored! My perfect world is crumbling before me!
What? She just left? She didn't even tell me where she was going.
So I was floating in utter nothingness for like ever, you know? So then one day... dumb old house with tacky old furniture and no cell reception. And that's how I got my tail. So, give me the deets. What's been going on with life? You could ask about mine, but hey, that's long gone.
Apple seemed like she was the perfect friend. Clingy, sure. But I thought it was because she cared a lot about me. But once I found out the truth, I can't help but think, is anything on the show real?
Well, hey, she's eliminated, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Makes you think about me, huh? Look, I'll be frank with you, Marsh, and I don't even know who Frank is. I don't think that kumquat was important. You could spend forever trying to figure out what her strategy was. But now that Inanimate Insanity is behind us, we gotta face the real world.
I'm still on the show, unfortunately.
It's still? Okay, no. They have run that thing into the ground, and I know. I'm dead.
Thanks for listening. Paintbrush just gets too caught up in the anxiety to take a break for a second to talk.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem with me. I'm on break forever. I'm all that you need, right?
What'd you just say?
Nothing.
I feel like you're hiding something from me.
What? I tell you everything. If I was lying, I'd tell you.
That's a lie within itself.
It is not. Maybe you're the one that's lying. Maybe Kumquat wasn't such a good friend to you. Maybe she didn't deserve to have your friendship. And maybe I made her say all those things to you just so you'd see that it's true.
You what?
And maybe you'll forgive me.
I hope everyone's ready.
Oh, well, actually, maybe I should...
Awesome. Just making sure. Go!
Come on, team. We may have less members, but we're still gonna give it our all. Hey, where's Lightbulb?
Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah.
Lightbulb, what are you doing now?
I'm looking for the golden coin, remember?
Lightbulb, you're an entire season behind! I didn't think it was possible, but you've reached new levels of nonsensicality!
Well, I guess anything's possible now!
What is this?
That tie in the maze defies the pattern in every way possible!
Take it.
It is a lot to take in, for sure, fan.
I realize now that not even order itself can definitively decide the game. I'm so sorry, Paintbrush.
Take it.
Oh, stop. I'm just glad I can finally get us back on
And
track.
if a tie is possible, the floodgates have opened for all sorts of chaos!
But you get that you were wrong, right?
So very wrong!
Apology accepted. Now we're back on track.
Keep it moving. Just keep it moving. Whoa, no. No.
Come on, for real?
Seriously, dude.
It's fine. Simple mistake.
Hey, someone should get that bucket. Maybe Suitcase. Actually, definitely Suitcase. Go!
Betrayal is just accept it. You can't help
Quick, give it here, come on!
You were down there for a while. You okay?
Never better.
Aw, does a certain grumpy face need another soda? You know I gotta keep my girl happy.
You made her say those things? But how? That couldn't have been you.
Oh, it's a neat little trick called possession.
Marshmallow, please come back.
It's kind of a cool power you get when you're dead, as if a tail wasn't enough.
Yes, I'm so glad Marshmallow is gone. Now I can enjoy myself.
Normally you manipulate people with your words, but this time I did it myself.
You big jerk!
This is the best part.
Hey, stay out of my flashback.
Okay.
It was a big joke. Ha ha. I just got a little distracted like always.
Friends with you. Bo, take care of her. Bo? Hello?
And whoop! Just like that. Pretty cool, right?
I possessed a hamburger one time, just to get the sensation. Turns out, a hamburger has a much more complex and stressful life than I do.
I wasn't even talking to Apple? You know, this really isn't helping me with my what's real issue.
You wanna talk issues? What about my issues? I have to sit around all day, listening to her talking to paintings just to seek attention. Not that I do the same, of course.
Shut up, you low-class impersonator. It's not just any attention. Contestants like Kumquat
Apple
are the only people Marsh actually cares about. I had to even the playing field, because what chance did I have against an actual player? I need to stand out, or else I'd be nothing.
To me?
Yeah. You see, Marsh? Hit it! Contestants get to have all the fun. If you're on the show, you've already won. Now that I no longer compete, I feel incomplete. Taking part in the action made for easy and
game, you don't feel alive?
Yeah!
Wow, that's weird. I think I see it the exact opposite way. Contestants are divided for fun. They face challenges that are never done. Since every single person you meet could cause your defeat, all they want is your reaction as you become a fraction of land. Between who you really are and what you know can get you far. It's not meant for us to transcend. We have someone upon whom we depend. We have someone upon whom we depend.
Maypad, how many parameters away is Marshy Marsh from here? I want to find out for Mr. Fat. What are you looking at?
Their progress. For what it's worth, there is certainly some efficient bucket passing to acknowledge, yet many of the contestants have become erratic in a way that eludes me.
Elude? What's eluding you?
I noticed that they all seem focused on pleasing each other, but none of them are very pleased themselves. Just from a logical perspective, shouldn't you receive what you provide?
Ha! Not always!
In fact, when I think of that life, it isn't really living at all.
So, if that's how you feel, why don't you come live here?
What?
Yeah, come stay here at the mansion with me and the maniac who thinks he's my brother.
Yeah, stay with us.
I don't know.
Please, you're the closest thing we have to life.
We could still be an appliance.
On one condition. There's someone I want to bring.
Yes! Woohoo! Remember, it's all in the precision. That's a funny word. Press button!
See? You know what you're doing, Knife.
Stick to the sarcasm, buddy. It suits you. Oh, nice it is of you to join us again.
Huh?
Wow, clever.
Thanks! Just don't want to pull a balloon, you know?
Here, Fan, try and catch. Don't get electrocuted.
Wait! Why?
Sorry, I guess I could have thrown it underhand.
Spontaneous electrocution? I never even considered that. Too many variables. Oh.
Would you just throw the ball?
Whoa.
Yeah!
Oh, that worked out.
Okay, Balloon, you're up. Make it count.
What? You're giving me this?
You keep blabbering about proving yourself. Why don't you stop whining and do it? I know you can.
Relax, Balloon. A little luck is all it takes. But if luck isn't on your side, ouch, to freak.
Come on, test tube. It's up to you.
I can't. I've never athletic size before.
Test tube, that doesn't matter. There is no pattern. The pattern is in you.
Yeah. Whatever he just said. Just throw the ball already, please.
Ha!
And the bright lights win immunity. Even with the numbers disadvantage, their ability to work together pulled through.
I don't believe it! We actually pulled through for once! I love you guys!
I know, I love you too.
Well, that settles it then.
Look, I know I didn't do what you asked.
No, microphone. Instead, you found a way to manage manipulation that functioned inside the rules of the game, somehow balancing my respect for both the competition and the good old-fashioned messing with people. I had no idea such a strategy was even possible. I must say, I'm very impressed. Now just keep your mouth shut and let them go at it. Woo!
You know, from up on that platform, I had a pretty good view of all your strife.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Never claimed to be. Look, I don't like getting involved, but I just have to wonder, why put up with them in the first place if they never listen to a single thing you say?
That's not true. Nickel did listen to me today. That cost us so much time.
Sounds like someone got set up.
Huh?
Did you honestly think they were willing to give Balloon a chance? Or did you convince yourself since you just really wanted them to? They knew Balloon would fail. Use it as an excuse to eliminate him, and bonus, it doesn't make you look so hot either.
Wow, you're real great at being cynical. That must make you so happy, in a paradoxical sort of way.
It does, and it looks like to be happy, you have to impress a bunch of people you perceive as jerks.
Isn't that just what you call yourself?
Believe me, there's more than one way to be a jerk.
I've made my choice.
And you should stick to it. Just make your presence known.
I think it's safe to say this is a massive change in the game. Instead of your likability being determined by the viewers, your fate in the game from now on is contingent on the relationships you have built on this very grass. Our new voting system is simple. Just walk down the path and tap the screen on the fellow competitor you once sent packing. Nickel, you're up first.
To say your genuine desire to change is neat. I believe you, but I also believe you being here is not so neat. So, adios.
Of course, the person with the most votes will be eliminated. I'll read the votes. First vote, Balloon. Nickel. Balloon. 2 votes, Balloon. Balloon. 3 votes, Balloon. 1 vote, Nickel. And the 10th contestant voted out, Balloon.
Oh man, Suitcase, I know that vote must have been hard, but you proved your loyalty to the Alliance, and I can't hold that against you.
What?
Alright, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go now, bye!
Wait! I'm sorry. For the longest time, I've been so unsure of myself, whether or not I should make my presence known.
I'm trying to do you a solid here.
Well, this is really straightforward.
Nickel, I voted for you tonight.
Excuse me?
I just can't forgive the way you've been treating Balloon, game aside. But it's not just about him. You act like you're trying to protect me, but you try to send me away every chance you get.
Suitcase, he was tearing us apart. I wanted us to have what we had before.
What we had before? We don't really even talk. It's never been anything personal, at all. And to me, that's not what an alliance is.
So what? Did our conversation on the docks not mean anything to you?
You can pretend to care how I feel, but I know who you really answer to. You say you disagree with Nickel's tactics, but never act against them.
I don't answer to anyone. I'm doing my best to keep my team in check, and your accusations certainly aren't helping.
Wait a second. I only got 1 vote. What? Did Balloon vote for himself?
Looks like it. I mean, it's easy to read how everyone would vote, so he decided to be a great friend instead by pitting the blame on himself. And this is what a true ally looks like. But I'm not gonna let him fight my battles for me. I voted for you, Nickel. Because you've never been a true ally to me.
Well, what good did it do for you, huh? The only thing you stood for is burning your allies and weakening your chances, alright? As long as I'm here, you're not fooling anyone again.
Actually, funny you bring that up. You see, you know how I said I'd make up for it next time? Well, it's a double elimination. Surprise!
Yay! You're both getting the boot!
What? Nickel, because you were the only other contestant to receive a vote, you're automatically eliminated as well. Wow, this contestant voting is just so much fun. I think we should do it like this every episode. Yeah! How do you feel about that, Meepad?
I can't feel anything, sir.
Oh. So, any last words you want to say to your voter, Nickel?
Well, you heard her. It's nothing personal.
You're going home! What a festive evening, people! Mr. Phone, did you like the cake I made you? I baked it around myself and then I jumped out of it.
Thank you.
Well, what a lively experience! Huh. Well, not much to gain from sitting around and doing nothing. See ya.
My input meant nothing to Nickel. I just had to stand up for myself.
Sure.
I had no idea this was even possible.
It's also not what I meant by making your presence known. But hey, you did it now.
I really tried to be a good Alliance member, but I just stepped all over it.
I guess it depends. What is an alliance to you?
I'm gonna name you Baxter.
Huh?
Oh, Baxter! Oh!
Automation!
Hi guys, I'm Doug. I wanted to tell you about these videos that'll give you a warm feeling inside. Since I'm dead, I point a lamp at myself all day to get that feeling back, and it never comes. But for you, it can be just a click away. I'll settle for possessing hamburgers instead. They feel way more than I ever could. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to subscribe. Yeah!
And with that, Marshmallow's time in this game has officially come to an end. Always trouble with that one. Never where she needs to be.
Oh, why? I missed... Oh, please come back.
We have 8 of you left now, so I should probably break up the teams, right? Ah, they're gone. I want to let this all sink in. I'll see you guys soon. And you have no idea where she went?
No, sir. None.
I know, Painty, it's a lot to take in. I really miss Baxter, too. But that's us. We're resilient.
You're comparing Marsh to a crab?
Lightbulb, I think we might actually be better off without teams. I mean, we're on totally different wavelengths. You know, you make a cookie pizza, or go scuba diving and eat that.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying?
And I, led the team, 'cause someone had to do it. Don't get me wrong, we're still friends, but working individually might be freeing for both of us. Does that make sense?
I got you, girl. Gotcha.
So, you're flying solo now. Good riddance to that miserable team.
You say that like we didn't do our share of permanent damage.
Baseball's alliance was bound to snap. You just sped up the inevitable. Now, naming your team Chicken Leg, that's permanent damage for you.
You did that? Was it strategic?
No, but it was hilarious. Good times indeed. Giving back this temporary paralyzer, though? My, that's neither strategic nor amusing.
It's the right thing to do.
Ugh, so vanilla. Fine. Just play it cool.
Hey! Hey!
Excuse me. Yes?
Is this yours?
I must have dropped that earlier. Thank goodness. I've been having a real ant problem.
So, what's this you're working on?
Oh, that? It's my time machine. No, you've seen enough, you Jeebweezer.
That Honiak has a time machine? Hang on, I'm coming down.
What? Jeebweezer. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna use that more.
Hey, Tube, how much I owe you for the 3 of these? I think I'm gonna splurge today.
I guess I should just start charging admission now, huh?
Sorry, I drink when I'm depressed. Which I'm not. No, I am not. And I found Baxter. He'd have one too, but he's never depressed. Now, how much do I owe you for these, things?
No! Jeepers! It's not ready yet!
I mean, this machine's ridiculous.
Whoa!
Another chance, perhaps?
It worked! My time machine worked!
Ugh, did I divide by 0 again?
Do you know where you've just taken us? No, seriously, tell me. I've never been here before.
No.
Microphone, calm down. They're not dead, they're just lost in the fabric of time and space. How wonderful! You got rid of 2 competitors. You're on a roll.
I saw you reach for it.
And without that bum around, an empty lab to boot. Free loot galore. Look! Ooh, you can't see me, but I'm being inconspicuous.
What are we gonna tell everyone?
Zilch! That's it! That's your excuse. I love Zilch. It's always there for you.
Okay, so the first challenge will be to jump off this 60-foot cliff.
There's no way this is real grass.
See, you can either land in the water and become a team captain, or you land in the...
Ew, gross! Enlightening. Why does everyone look so lifeless and static?
I don't really think we're all there yet. Pinty! Psst. Hey, Pinty!
Everyone ready?
Well, actually, I had a question about...
Start!
Stop! You're deeply confusing a stylistically challenged version of Paintbrush.
But it's so full circle.
No! Thematic parallels be darned! Darned! You can't interfere with the past! You could so much as break a twig here and somehow inadvertently change the future. No.
Come on, Salty Salt. Let's jump together.
Off that? No way.
Alright, me pad, show us that big voting pie we love to see. Ooh!
Not to single anyone out, but you have no excuse not to win.
By the way, sir, we seem to be missing a few competitors again. Sir?
Their loss. I swear, if they don't get back here before the end of the challenge...
I'm here! And I was the whole time.
Wouldn't happen to know where Lightbulb and Test Tube are, would you?
No! I mean, no! Zilch. Ha ha ha.
test tube's gone? Well, they're all dropping like flies, and there's nothing we can do about it! Except paint!
And light bulb too? Well, ain't that dandy? No distractions at all. Now let's get started. That's right, I'm gonna paint. Don't anyone interrupt me. I'm gonna do it. Ugh, this is gonna be a long challenge.
I'm sorry, Pepper, but there is no way that I'm doing that. Who's that?
Hey, stop contemplating. Follow your dreams.
Hey! OMG!
Whew, crisis averted. What?
See, you stuck together and won.
Salt actually wins! Pepper also wins! Which means they can pick the teams!
Yeah!
No! Wait, is that right?
Well, me and Balloon were the captains, so...
Oh, come on! Oh, gadzooks! Maybe the effects on the present won't be too bad. Ugh, I totally jinxed it.
Sup? Ah, thank you for the warm welcome. Don't worry, this seems right. So far, so good.
Face. Legs. This is Inanimate Insolence? No. What is it? I don't know what it is.
Inanimate Insanity, madams.
Oh yeah. Inanimate Insanity Infinity.
Hi guys, who are you? I don't care, I'm kumquat, isn't that funny? I'm funny, don't you agree? Wow, look at you, you're green, look at you glow, that's the same colour as green light over there.
Wowie! Isn't joy such a great emotion?
Shut up! Everyone shut up! You all suck!
Nah.
Something's off about this place.
How else do you expect us to be appealing, huh? No, seriously? Any other ideas? You dirty peasants should be glad you get any screen time. A whopping 5% is more than I ever gotten.
Who's talking right now? Ah! A black hole!
Oh, so you have a problem with holes, huh?
No.
Millions have fallen into my dark abyss.
Avast! Trespassers on me turf! Did the me phone ask for them? Well, toast my oats, that's for sure, yes. Guess y'all are in the right place.
I love that me phone 7.
So funny. Real people's person.
I typed in the present, but this is this. I'm gonna have a breakdown.
And this is when you should drop out of math, kids. Take that, fractions! Ow!
Why?
You said you were gonna have to break it down. I just wanted to help.
Shut up! Chives, bring me my challenge bell.
Of course, Madam Grey.
Like it's challenge time, you know, for like us exclusively. Salt, what do we do? Me phone. Yeah, cool. So like, can you make another fashion show?
Okay.
Woo! Sparkle. Chives.
Yet another astonishingly original choice, my dear madams.
The 10th time?
Barbecue sauce.
We're not even allowed to participate.
Or we'll never be noticed.
You're telling me.
Hey guys, there's no need to make the competition so competitive. Just follow your girl Lightbulb here, and we can vie for attention as a team. But you can't be drowning.
Why, that sounds like a great idea. I don't see the issue with blindly accepting everyone.
Meh.
Wait, guys, I love your crab!
I'm good, thank you. His name's Baxter. I like to think he either created the universe or elended it.
Okay, I'm kumquat and I like you now. You're A-okay, haha. Yes!
I'm sorry, no. None of you should even exist. This timeline and everything in it is a mistake. No offense.
Meh. Well, I wouldn't say mistake. Maybe it's all better off this way.
What? So instead of focusing on getting us home, you prefer to mindlessly follow these incoherent ruffians?
Aw, you mean it?
Wait,
Well, darn tootin', giddy up, partners!
All the people that I now see up
people who are just like me. I mean, really, what a time to be taking part in this insanity. I'm finally feeling free, basking in this similarity. And all I had to do was flee, build myself a new reality.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're on good terms, but Painty said we shouldn't work together anymore.
Sup?
Yeah, you said it, Frank. How good can those good terms really be, eh?
How good can they really be?
How good can they really be?
What the? Yeah, and now test tube 2. She's upset with me about her calculator.
That science class, so emotional. You know what happens to those ones?
Those ones?
I guess this is where my life's at now.
Hello, you.
Hi there. Can I help you two?
Look, a lot of contestants have, come through here over the years. And they've all lost because we're obviously better than them. And the competitors are so boring. So we just keep asking the me phone to replace the contestants. Cause they're so weird. They're all really weird. They're all the same to us.
You don't say.
All the same. All except you. You're not like the rest of them.
Wow, when I hear that phrase, it's almost like I'm home. Which I'm not, this isn't my home.
OMG, she's not getting it. Chives, water. I need water right now, Chives. Give me water.
Of course, Madam White.
See, everyone who comes through here is either totally zany or, well, normal. Like us. One of two things. But you don't seem to be either one.
Because any emotion or logic disrupts your little celebrity statuses. That's what's going on here, isn't it?
I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds very angry and rational. And unfortunately, we don't have room for that.
Sorry about this, dear. Indoctrination, it's a whole ordeal.
What's become of this world? No!
Elimination time. Hey, everyone! We didn't show you casting your votes since it's, not important and would take time away from us. But we'd like to say thank you. And that they were delicious! Now, on to the final, non-negotiable results. I know what you're thinking. No, it's not because she's a nerd. It's because she's ugly. Test tube. You get to choose between two portals. Go through one and you'll be released into the dark abyss.
This is just my day job.
Go through the other and you get to come back and try again.
Wow, this is somehow simultaneously advanced and utterly barbaric.
Whoa, wait, hold up. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for fun. I love having fun, but torture, I don't know, it's kind of crossing a line there. And when you cross a line, it stops being a line, it's just a cross with a crossing guard and all that other cool stuff.
Yuck, so funny!
I'm trying to logic this chaos. This is serious, okay? This is serious o'clock.
Serious o'clock.
Lightbulb, you killed me.
It's a barrel of laughs here, isn't it? Sorry I tried to repair our problem. I should have just used luck. Or quirks, like you.
What do you mean quirks? Hey, anyway, you want some toast? I made it myself. I still don't know how, but it happened.
There it is, nonsensical light bulb, accidentally stumbling into a solution. Oh, you have a crab, we all like you now. Quirkity-doo, gee. I actually have to try.
I try.
You guys, you're taking too much of our fame. Tighten it up.
Oh, I forgot. Test tube, Salt's fashion show is way more important.
Our fashion show. Our!
Yeah, see, I think Salt took care of it, and you just sit back. I mean, you're just, there.
No, me and Salt both pull our weight. We're exactly the same. Chives, don't you agree?
Of course. Pardon? No. You're both right. Please, ladies, I'm just trying to do my job here.
Actually, come to think of it, Salt's the evident leader. Pepper's just the parasite.
Parasite? Well, I think what they're saying is I'm the host, and you, just kinda latch on. Well, like, you better latch on for, dear life. Ow!
Whoa, should we help them?
Serious, Claude? It's just too great.
You've threatened me before, but you don't have the guts. You all saw I tried to save her, but she had to go.
Oh, I could just weep forever.
Oh my golly gee. We need to go. Quick, let's fix this.
Oh, this?
No, not again! Huh, well, I'll be. Maybe there is a method to your madness.
Well, things ain't so simple anymore. I think with all of these quirkity-doos I have, I'm just better off latching on, right?
Lightbulb, quirkity, don't say that. I was wrong. You don't stumble into solutions. You recognize them. After all, logic needs chaos too.
Thanks, but I can't take you seriously if you keep using that word quirkity-doo.
In fact, it needs it right now. Great Scott, that's us! Ugh, I totally jinxed it.
That was pathetic.
Oh my golly! What is that? That's the venomous Baxtrus hyperbolica! Oh yes, highly radioactive!
Oh my god!
You can't show that junk. Think of the lawsuits. Redo their jumps.
Okay, take two.
Wait, Taco! Don't do it! No!
Oh my god! I'll save you, Pepper!
Come on, Paintbrush, just think of something!
What's the problem, Paintbrush? You've really been eyeing your blank canvas.
I am an artist. I need opposition. See? Baseball knows what I mean. He can't paint anything either.
Observational painting, just drawing what I see. Darkness, nothing.
There, now I have something to work with.
Coping mechanism.
What would me phone like? That's it!
Hey, microphone, what are you painting?
Zilch! Why are you picking today to talk to me for the first time ever?
Alright, guess I'm just touching nerves today then, okay.
Say, microphone, any reason you were running late to this challenge?
I got other places to be. What's it to you?
Tend to notice these things.
10 seconds left. Lightbulb and test tube better get here.
Test tube!
Lightbulb!
We've got less than 10 seconds. Say, couldn't we have come back sooner?
No time to nitpick. Draw something abstract.
Time's up. Suitcase, let's start with you.
Oh, yeah. This image has been etched into my mind since...
6, not too bad. Next is paint. Brush.
Well, I figured the most pragmatic approach for a challenge judged by you, MePhone 4, would be to depict the creator of the Meeple...
0.
Excuse me? Did I not render him accurately enough?
Oh, you definitely did. It's a 0, Paintbrush. Just accept it. Not everything needs an explanation.
Yes, it's done!
What did you just do?
Oh, so now we suddenly need explanations? I didn't mean it!
Amazing. Well, Suitcase was the only one I scored, so I'll give her immunity, even though she doesn't deserve it. Judge her accordingly.
Great!
In a hurry?
Well...
We have time travel and won't use it again? But what about the thematic parallels?
Too dangerous. And not my fault the mission was disrupted. But I did have fun.
Fun with no answers? You sure you're not a test tube from an alternate timeline?
An alternate timeline? That's where I wish I was, because what's the point of this timeline when everyone's out to get you?
That's not logic or chaos. That's just...
being a Jeebweezer?
Yes!
Taco, I still want to talk about what happened in the lab, but for now, we've got...
A bigger problem, yes, I heard.
Knife must be on to us. Nothing we can handle, right?
I doubt he knows much in the way of specifics. I knew Knife. He was just a simple bully. He wouldn't...
Huh.
Very well, then. I have a plan.
I'd tell you good luck, Penny, but who needs luck when we both got the skills that kills?
And our combined skills work, even if I get mad. So, I guess that makes them mad skills?
I don't get it.
I'm sorry I said we shouldn't work together.
Yeah, why did you say that?
I guess I'm just used to doing things my own way. It's hard to explain.
I think I'd get it. I got you, guy? Wait, why are you doing that weird eyebrow thing? Oh, it's C, isn't it? None of the above.
That's why I don't bring it up. I don't think they even know there is a C.
Really? Well, Baxter here knows there's a C. He loves the C. Without it, he's just a rab. Ow! I hate rabs.
All right, I've tallied the votes. The person with the most votes will be eliminated. I'll read the votes. First vote, knife. Paintbrush. Baseball. Microphone. 1 vote knife, 1 vote paintbrush, 1 vote baseball, 1 vote microphone. Knife. Paintbrush. Baseball. That's 2 votes knife, 2 votes paintbrush, 2 votes baseball, 1 vote microphone, 1 vote left. And the 12th contestant voted out, paintbrush.
We made the right call. Knife would be spilling our beans right now if he received the boot. Now we have to make sure he sees reason.
But I think he voted for me.
First time we talked.
Hey, if you're ever feeling like you're at the bottom of the ocean, just look at this crab, because that's where he lived.
I got you.
The person I now see is a person who is just like me. I mean, well, they're not just like me, but why should we ever try to be in this place we call reality?
Vote for one of these 3 options. The challenge with the most votes will be included.
Salts, do you ever think that, like, we could rule the world if we wanted to? Yeah, but, like, why bother? Oh, hey.
Animation!
So, thank yous for stopping by. If you like me as much as I like me, check out some of my yummy videos. Like, seriously, they're the best.
Oh, serious o'clock?
Whoa! Are we doing an outro? Finally something fun.
Hi, I'm Kumquat.
No, I'm doing the outro. Parasites, out, out, out.
Can't keep those weirdos under control without salt.
No one can hear her in the abyss.
You're ruining the moment! Anyway, my pepperonas, hope you enjoyed and don't forget to...
Subscribe!
Last time on Inanimate Insanity. Hang on. We were suddenly down to the final 8. Oh. Well, test tube and light bulb went off on their B plot. Paintbrush tried to paint with a separate brush for some reason and got a 0. Whoa! Truly anything can happen. And that's what you missed on Inanimate Insanity.
Hello. Your name is MePhone4, and I am Steve. Steve Cobbs. Now that you're fully functional...
I put the unctional in functional.
It's the fun. The fun in function... Well, we can work the humor, buddy.
Ow.
Now, you may feel nervous about your assigned tasks here, but that's a byproduct of your highly advanced emotion emulator and...
Hey, got any snacks?
MePhone4, you are my most current and state-of-the-art creation. That doesn't need food. Rest assured, I have the means to protect you.
Maybe Master Adam can help.
Who?
Test tube, how many fingers am I holding up? How many? Wait, what? Where? Who did this? Yo, co-hosts! Tubebag found this jewel in the cave, and now she keeps talking about
Corn! Corn!
I love sparkly gems as much as the next guy or girl, or neither. So yeah, I guess I can't complain.
Gems? Just a moment.
Ooh, you know, I can teleport too! Watch! Ooh! Did I do it?
You don't want to teleport, Toilet. You'll just end up forgetting where you want to be.
Congratulations, Test Tube. Immunity granted.
What? Sorry, what?
They're the gems that Nepho needs.
Rally! Yeah!
Ah, so you think I'm not paying attention? Well, look what just happened earlier today. Yeah, did you notice that?
What? Did he drop it?
No, it shows the world's changing, and we should embrace that, and...
We all get dropped sooner or later.
Real G-Weezer, this one.
Ah! Don't be alarmed! Today's a bright sunny day!
We get Knife in our favor by catching his attention.
Sorry, it's hard to hear over it.
The challenge today is cave mining.
Over in that pretty cave over there. Oh, so pretty.
Gar, of course! This is like the knitting challenge all over again.
You will each explore interconnecting tunnels and work to find gems identical to this one. Upon touch activation, you will be granted instant immunity, like Test Tube. The single contestant left gemless will automatically be eliminated.
You know, Toilet, Beepad, you're doing a great job, but you guys, you're really getting into the pattern of breaking the pattern. Where's Meatbone? Where do you put him? What's going on?
You all probably have lots of questions, but guess what we have? Perfect contestant attendance! Yay!
Correct. Digital gold stars for everyone. No one's loss. Except the inevitable losers. Disperse.
Go on, get!
Hi, Test Tube. I noticed something was up.
I saw something. A vision. It felt so real.
Sorry, you see them too?
The facilities, the screen protectors. Golly gee, it felt like I was there.
Oh, guess not. I don't expect anyone to understand.
Talk about emotional baggage.
Hey, Suitcase, want to talk about what you're seeing? I'm noticing some funny business going on. Plus, new pairs seem to be forming these days, and that's fine by me.
You know what? Yeah, well, why not, right?
He isn't. Nah.
Ah, haha! X marks the spot, matey. Me phone's not fooling anyone with his cave mining cover-up.
Sorry, excuse me.
A sneeze? A sneeze? Mike, you blew it! Who says excuse me after you
What?
sneeze?
What am I supposed to say?
Unnecessary.
Bless
I went
me
to all
and
the
bless
effort to make it
myself?
visible to make
You're
this
the one
look,
who's
and
always
you
trying
ruined
to be
it by sneezing
proper.
and
What's your
saying
problem?
something.
Don't hurt me. I'll cut to the chase. Join us. Yeah.
Did my hump make me seem interested? Don't think so.
Well, I see your savagery hasn't devolved since our last encounters.
Taco, it's been far too long.
Get off the moral high horse. You're clearly
Don't
being
get
trampled
me
for
started
garbage.
on morality.
I suppose
I messed
throwing
up,
me isn't
but
even
I'm now
comparable
playing this
to
game
roasting
right.
marshmallow alive.
We just want to help.
Move.
Oh, come on, you're so close.
I don't remember putting this trash on.
It's not trash. It's reality TV. Look, they're really going for it.
So, I presume you finished your tasks and are awaiting new ones?
Of course I did. Calm your husk.
Maybe later. I know I have work to do.
Well, that guy's got a chip on his shoulder. Trash, huh?
What?
Congratulations on immunity, Knife. Feel free to take in the sights.
If you look that way, you can see this wall! Ooh!
So, it's not a bribe.
Per se.
But, if you want to join us.
Trash!
Huh?
Trash.
Rude?
Where are we going, Suitcase? Go on, narrate.
Hi, viewers? Does anyone watch this?
It's a work in progress.
Okay, so today we're going on a big old adventure to learn about
The true mystery behind our co-host being so enigmatic. Where's me phone?
I think there's a mystery I'm more interested in tackling first. Bam!
Oh. Well, Suitcase, I already did my intro. These aren't really about me.
Well, they can be.
Egg's always better under pressure than me. Oh, what's going on with Egg?
On your set, get ready, tree! I always did like that blue.
Hey, I'm Blue.
I'd only give it to the best. By the end of the day, I'm expecting a spaceship.
Come on, why not? 3 orders of chicken.
Hey, need a hand? Oh, golly! Sorry, Collie.
No worries. I'm just trying to get through this.
Well, have you ever tried using a tranquilizing tracking dart blaster?
Wow! Please don't point that at me.
So, want to dig into what happened in the lab?
That's quite a reach.
Like how you reached for that portal? Taco!
You did it! Good job! We love you, K-Mine!
So what's up with you, Suitcase?
When Test Tube said she saw a vision, I thought maybe they just seemed so real. Can you relate?
Real scary. You know me. I'm always the show this, the show that. When I want to talk about me, I can't. I don't know how to words.
That's okay. All of the words you want to say are there. You're allowed to take time to make those words. We want to hear about you.
We just want to help! Is this you holding a grudge over my true self? For why? Everyone knows who I am now. Do we though? Pardon?
What are you two?
Ha! It worked! This way!
You know, with Suitcase, maybe if in the maze I had just mentioned, or on the dock if I had just said something, that things could have changed.
None of those would have fixed it.
You don't think so?
Baseball, recently, I made my own timeline. Yep. And it went haywire. You know, light bulb. But she showed me that the unpredictable can happen in experiments. Things blow up. I learned, and now I don't repeat those patterns.
Performance isn't quite optimal. There are definitely some bugs. Plus, I always did like that red.
Mr. Cobbs, I did it!
Don't sneak up on me like that! Sorry. Listen, you're improving. So let's keep it that way. Okay?
I'm improving.
Look, I'd like to apologize to you, Mike. I could stand to be a bit more open.
Aww, Taco.
She tried to kill me! Open. Say, Mike, has Taco ever mentioned her first alliance?
No, enough!
Gee, you know, I wonder whatever happened to old Pickle.
Enough!
I hear that one day she just dropped him. If you don't watch out, I guess she'll just have to up and drop you too.
Look, she's changing. If you're not gonna join us, could you just not say anything?
Back when Trophy blackmailed me, it made me feel ashamed. And I'm not going to do that to you. But this is not an alliance. It's a favor. Now listen up. Van and Test Tube are analyzing everyone, and you don't want them catching you. Watch yourself.
Well now, who's left?
Theories and patterns are easy. I didn't want to believe Paintbrush because they knew the game was more. I'm scared of everything that's happening because it's more. If I could stay in a shell.
Wait a minute! Van, have you two just been sitting around?
No, we were investigating, via vlogging.
What? Look, if we follow...
Oh, so it's we now!
Rubies are also beautiful. Oh, I can't even tell you about those.
Let's go.
Bye, Suitcase.
Bye, Fan.
Hello! Allow me to guide you to your goal.
Oh, hey. I gotta find that jewel.
Hey, don't let me hold you back.
Over here.
not walking around when the future is so near. They just broke through the shell. No! This is all we have.
Hi. Are you on?
Please, cops, don't.
What?
Please, cops, don't. Please, cops, don't. Please, cops, don't. Please, cops, don't. Please, cops, don't.
What?
All 6? That's all we need!
Excellent job, Suitcase.
What?
You have been out for quite some time, sir.
I blocked it all out. Why is it flooding back?
Your screen prompted us with a challenge. Not to worry, though. We covered it.
Cool. Good job, you two.
Yay! Best time ever! I guess we didn't need Master Adam's help after all.
Adam? Out!
What, Mr. Phone?
Wait, me phone?
You thought I'd never catch on. Adam hired you, and who hired Adam?
I don't know, Mr. Phone. I haven't spoken to him in ages.
Who him? Cobbs?
The corn man? Mr. Phone, the last time you broke.
You do know. No. Get out!
Me phone, stop. Toilet would never.
Now!
But I've always taken care of him!
I've saved it, I've run tests on it, and I know what it needs to survive!
You
can't be trusted with
I've
this.
been the one.
We determined Fan is eliminated, sir. He, too, can leave when ready.
Test tube, it's not safe for... Oh, Speedphone, thank goodness, you're here to set things right. Right?
Looks like he's ready.
Oh, well, I mean, can I just... we're kind of in the middle of something. I mean... Okay. Test tube. To be honest with you, I don't want him to have to hatch, okay? I mean, wouldn't that be great? If he could just stay calm and secure in his little protective shell and have his patterns, right?
I'm sorry, Fan.
Next up on the agenda.
So, push comes to shove, you gotta trust someone. If they're your friend and they've done a lot for you, even if it doesn't make sense and you don't agree at all, you just gotta. Because maybe in reality, they're right.
animation.
Oh, hey. You're still up? Not a big talker, huh? You and Egg would really get along. No, of course I trust that Test Tube is taking care of him, but she obviously only took him because she doesn't trust me. I don't know. Not like I can be there. Where are you going?
Man, are you sleep talking again?
Only a little. Sorry, Baxter. Finish that thought? You're right. The only barrier separating me from the game is in my mind.
Actually, Van, there are show parameters in place.
Baxter, you're a genius. Oh, I see what light bulb sees in you now. Away I go.
Wait, Van, we can't just leave? Can we?
Ugh, my herbal tea. Ugh, at least I have my big jar of cacao nibs.
Oh, whoops, wrong way.
Wait! Oh no! No!
Quiet down, Paintbrush. Some people are trying to sleep.
Don't act so surprised. I have been dragging you along for a while now.
Hey, at least till you inevitably drop me too or whatever.
Oh, inevitably. Ooh. Shh, mute it.
Sir, I never knew what you did to save me.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to know either, but I guess repressing my memories was a pretty short-term solution, huh? As soon as I saw that smug face again, man, all I wanted to do was something that wasn't one of his tasks.
And you accomplished that. This show is yours.
No, it's not! I left this island to rebel against him, making a reality show he'd hate, but he created Adam, he tricked me, hired me and Toilet, and not a single thing I've done has been out of his control. Not one!
Not even saving me? Why would he let that happen? Sir?
What was that?
Processing. Contesting grounds.
So what if it made a noise?
So, everything! Gee, have you ever studied an incubated species capable of exponentially amplifying noises prior to emergence?
Imagine I said yes. Like, of course not. So what do we do?
We can't do anything, but I prepared!
Oh, you thirsty? Angry? Thrangry!
Oh, I'm not thrangry. I'm furious! But do you know how productive anger can make you? I'm riding the wave here!
You're okay. I got you.
He's here, me ped. Cops is here for me.
Cops?
What?
Are you certain?
He always wanted a spaceship. We need out, now! He took Fan. Get him back!
We can't let them get away! That won't hold for long. We still need to find a way up there.
Anyone got a big ladder? This is a new approach for me. This is way too much, I'm sorry.
We've gone up to space. This should be easy, right?
Yet me phone ditched us again before he could give us parts. But at least he gave us a challenge this time. Worst of both worlds.
Sorry, I drink when I'm oppressed. Which we are. Oh, we are.
Hey, test tube. Maybe we can...
What?
Your secret lab. I meant your secret lab.
Well, holly gosh golly willikers, Mike. I wish this was under better circumstances. You did it. You all did it. The secret is out and in your hearts. Take it. Take everything in the lab. Whatever Mike hasn't already stolen. Golly.
Oh, that laboratory.
That's it. We got our parts right here. Fan was taken by none other than Cobbs. That makes us angry, right?
I
thought so. So let's channel that anger and save him. Who's with me?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Cobbs may have wanted you the second he saw you, but we're the masters of our own fate now, right? Right! And his design for this room is exceedingly minimalist, and not in a pleasing way. He's lost his touch! See, you agreed, right? Yeah, really ugly in here. Alright, we'll be okay. Ugh. Stop talking to yourself, Fan.
Up the pace! Keep tearing that metal knife! And Mike, keep tearing apart my trust! And stealing!
That vile thinks she has it all figured out. But even she overlooked the true potential of Meepad's teleportation. It's powerful, yes. But imagine how far he could go with our touch.
What kind of touches are we talking here?
Finishing touches? While I'm preoccupied, might you be able to do some shopping for me? Buy me some time. It's on sale. In bulk.
I think there's a mystery I'm interested in tackling first.
Suitcase? Are you going to keep sitting there?
No, sorry, What? Do you think I don't care about this?
Well, you are the reason he was eliminated, so...
Me?
Whoa, hey. We've all lost friends in this game before, so how about we get back to...
You know what's funny? Fan was eliminated from his favorite game, his favorite show in the world, and do you know what actually hurt him the most?
The egg is none of your concern.
I'm not talking about the egg. Honestly, I thought you were smarter than this.
Isolating ourselves will not prevent his arrival.
Exactly, it's inevitable. So why should we have to be scared? I made up my mind, if you'll join me.
Join you in what, sir?
Forgetting. Cobbs, the show, remove whatever we want from our systems. Put it behind us. Make a few new gems.
Is that not exactly what he wants? To forget? Comply? Forfeit our greatest weapon? Sir, these contestants and Toilet have always had your back. If we work together, trust each other, it will be our best chance of survival.
Trust.
Sir?
Why'd you let Marshmallow leave, Meepad? Yeah, thought I didn't know about that. There's no way you wouldn't have noticed. So don't lecture me about trust. I've tried trusting. Doesn't exactly work out.
Then, I suppose, what am I doing here?
Hey. You holding up okay?
I thought I would be. I figured standing up for myself would make me feel better. And it does, I guess. But it is harder.
We're all a little on edge here. Especially Test Tube. Try not to take it personally.
Yeah, nothing personal, right?
Right. I wish I knew how to fix this.
Baseball, you can't fix it. It doesn't just go away. But you're here. You're listening. You're trying. So, thanks. Alright, TikTok. Let's get back to work.
Boo.
Ow! Oh, hey, it's just you.
Oh, jeez. I'm a just you now? I already hit my favor quota, but since I'm in a generous mood, bonus, maybe, stop, idiot. Have some dignity.
Look, Taco and I are equals. I have a voice here. No one's shutting me down. I'm not just being dragged along.
Well, hey, you know what? Guess you are pretty in sync.
Huh?
Did you even hear what she said? Ridiculous! Explain how I'm the villain for doing what was right!
I'm sorry, Test Tube.
Golly!
See, that was you. That's you.
Okay, come on, I didn't smash anything. Look at all the damage you just caused.
See, Tube, maybe it's not always what you do, but it's also how you do it. To 'em.
Huh. Thanks. Now get me some tape for this. This looks awful.
Oof. Darn. That's no good.
We're almost there, buddy.
Language confirmed. Scanning specimen for threat activity. Specimen identified as threat level 1.
1? If you read my blog, you'd know. When these fingers hit the keyboard, they hit it hard, Buster.
Recalculating. Threat level 0.5.
Alright, I'm just gonna choose to assume it's golf rules and that a lower score is preferable.
Lay our youth down and put enough space between the two of you before we fire at will.
I am not letting him go.
They will let themselves go. The process has initiated.
Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. You know me. Don't you? You're not.
Alright, it may be a little trashy, but I think it's a bit of an improvement.
We're done! The ship is built for one pilot.
Couldn't you have built one to fit all of us?
Yes, but I didn't. Now we just have to decide who. It's me and I'm going, and I don't want any ifs, ands, or buts.
Sure, just do it. Makes sense. You built it and you're qualified, right?
Yes. This is important to me.
See ya.
Alright, well, here you go. I named the ship the Flying Buddy. So, you know, Test Tube, you can have a flying buddy. I would, but I already have a flying buddy. I've got plenty. I've got them up the wazoo.
Hey, you know you're like really smart, right? This is incredible. You know what you're gonna do up there?
I'm gonna get him back.
Whoa. Whoa! Come on, team.
Awesome work, guys.
Yeah!
All right, listen up.
Oh, man.
Test Tube has a chance on immunity, but we need to prepare in case she fails to nab it.
Whoa, hold up. She just flew off to save Fan, and you're already out to get her? What's your problem, dude?
Let's see. Dude, for starters, she's our biggest threat left.
What?
No, not you.
Maybe you feel that way, but we're close. She wouldn't—
What? Turn on our best friend? Didn't you hear, Suitcase? Test Tube threw him away like the trash she built a functioning rocket out of. Totally not threatening. Testy's anger has unleashed tonight, and who knows where it'll take her.
You should know. So why should I believe you won't turn on me too?
Because in this game, we need numbers to advance. Then we can worry about each other, which, by the way, must happen for there to be one winner.
Look, Baseball, if she's really your friend, she'll understand it's just part of the game.
I know what you're gonna say. Oh no, you murdered him.
Well, yes! Now I can't even say that! Can I? Why'd you murder him?
Sleep mode. But it was an excellent question. We need to teleport freely.
To save Fan.
Yes, of course. I love the guy.
We grab Fan, in and out. No violence. This is bigger than the show. This is, I don't know, serious? You have to promise me.
Not necessary. Teamwork prevails.
We are the collective ethereal light, known as the Prime Shimmer. We speak on behalf of us all and our energy. What are you supposed to be?
I'm Fan. I am a fan from a reality show. I mean, well, I'm not still on the reality show, but probably my most notable work.
Tell us where you found one of our own.
Well, technically I didn't, but Marsh, and he looked lonely. I mean, was I projecting? Yes, but I just wanted him to, well, not him, Egg, well, not an egg now either. I wanted them to be safe. Plus, you did leave them stranded.
They were stolen! What right do you have to assume responsibility of them? You speak of your reality show, but beyond that, who are you?
I don't know.
Fan, stand back! Where's the egg? Oh, golly, what are you?
We are the collective ethereal light, know that.
They're aliens, Test Tube. You missed the whole shebang. Alien life is real. By the way, hi.
Whoa. I, got something for you. It's pretty broken, but I'm hopeful that we can fix it.
You bear the symbol of the oppressor!
Meeple? This symbol, what did they do to you?
A stranger with its own life, but cold and mechanical, arrived on our soil and brought forth questions and curiosity. They offered technology in return for information about our unique source of organic energy. But the more they learned, the more they sought to harness our life. We refused. So they broke through our shell and took those of us that didn't have a choice, our youth. We retaliated and were able to retrieve all but two
Until you found the culprit.
Would you happen to know where the other lost one might be?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
No. Test Tube, don't. You aren't responsible for this. Cobbs is the one...
Cobbs stole them, you stole them, I stole them! They never belonged to any of us.
He felt like mine.
I know. But they belong to this family.
We've searched for eons.
You think you can say goodbye?
No, actually, I think I should say hello. Hey. You know, I always called you him. Guess not all my theories are right, huh? I'm sorry that I wanted you to be safe so bad that I almost never got to meet you. I'm always trying to make sense of this crazy world, but really, I'm just guessing. The only thing I know for sure is even without that shell holding you together, you'll still watch out for each other.
We're glad you seem to have learned an important lesson about embracing what you don't understand. We would have preferred if you hadn't abducted our children to do it, but can't win them all, we suppose.
Whoa! They understand humor!
Yes, we do. We just didn't find you funny. We're under attack! Everyone, take cover! Get our ship out of stasis!
Taco? We come in peace!
Perfect.
Ah! Stop! This wasn't the plan!
Aliens rarely are. Steal him back, now!
She's okay. I know it.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Great, because Cobbs is gone, and he took Test Tube and Fan!
Well, not test tube.
How did I get here? What happened? Where's the ship? Where's Fan?
See, this is why you listen to me, Mike. Delectable, isn't it? Finally, a taste of recognition. Finally, I can finally...
Is that what you said to Pickle? Make him think he was doing what he wanted? Like he was heard? I thought I gained a friend. Turns out, I gained nothing.
Surely it couldn't have been nothing.
That's amazing! You drove Cobbs away all by yourselves? I need the deets.
Wait.
Yeah, by ourselves, together.
What?
And we couldn't have done it without microphone.
On the contrary, there was no Cobbs. I encountered an alien species, not Microphone, who actually used no teamwork when she obliterated me.
Did you see her do that?
Well, no. But I'm also not an idiot.
Well, that's fantastic. No Cobbs, no problem. Really, guys, I'm impressed. Especially with you, Mike. You've earned yourself immunity.
I hope it was worth it.
All right, contestants, I'll read the votes. And Meepad...
Is Meepad gone now too?
Nah, he'll be back. We all come and go. That's what it's all about. After today, I could not be more proud to still call myself your host. You're all winners in my book. So who's getting the boot?
You could have generated anything.
Okay, first vote, replace ink cartridge.
That won't be necessary.
Microphone, did you take my ink cartridge?
What? No. I haven't been listening to my heart. Instead, I've been listening to this, well, it was a voice in my head. And it would tell me how to go further than I was willing to go. I heard it so often that I never heard myself. So, what's the point? I want out.
But you were really just starting to come into your own, and now there's a voice? What does that mean?
It means I didn't make the best choices. So now I'm making my first good one. This is what I want.
Mike, if we're talking voices, I'd suggest you listen to mine and maybe not do this. Well, darn, I would say her loss, but she seems pretty dead set. It just doesn't have the same effect.
Is she a criminal? Because she just stole the show and my heart.
She is a criminal.
Oh, well then lock her butt up in the clink.
So that's it. That's the elimination.
Yes, but actually no. I lit the torches and everything. And a little self-actualization isn't spoiling my party. So lame. Mike, your vote won't count. Bye-bye. First vote.
Oh, so we're just gonna...
Test tube. Knife. 1 vote test tube, 1 vote knife. Test tube. Knife. 2 votes test tube, 2 votes knife. 1 vote left. And the 16th contestant eliminated is test tube.
I'm sorry. You're brilliant. It wasn't an easy decision.
I get it. It's a game. Did the voice in your head tell you to do it?
You're a threat to my game. Nothing personal.
Better walk in front of me, Mike. I don't want you stabbing me in the back again.
Back off. Mike's had enough. You look relieved.
Do I? She's still out there. Watch yourself.
Say hi to Pickle for me.
I wasn't sure if I'd ever see you again, and be able to tell you, I'm sorry. Everyone thinks I'm this brainiac, but clearly I still have a lot to learn. What I did to you was really cold, and I'm worried that things won't be the same.
Yeah, things will be different. But that's okay, because we got it. And you know what? I think they do too.
I trust you. We got this.
Yeah, Lights, we got this. Except now it's lights out for both of you because you're both eliminated. I did not give you both permission to do that.
We still have our brightest light in the game.
The bright puns are being a little overplayed, but I appreciate the sentiment, Tube.
Stir up some chaos for me.
And then there were 4 players who are really going for it. We're back in action, everyone. Tune in to see who will advance to the finals next time on Inanimate Insanity.
Aliens? Mr.
Animation!
You can't teleport either, or rather, not of your own accord.
Then I suppose I will make myself comfortable.
Do you know who I am? I've been low profile for quite a while.
Yes, I had always hoped to meet you, Taco. What is it that you want?
I require details on the next challenge.
If you're trying again to steal the million, I must inform you that Mifune does not keep it on set in the decorative suitcase. Prize winnings are wired in by the...
Yes, last time I thought he kept it there. Very embarrassing for me. Though in fairness, it seemed like something an idiot would do. But I don't really care about the money anymore.
Well, I have the challenge on file. You did not need to activate my consciousness to access it.
Well, I suppose it helps me think when I have someone to talk to.
I have to hope, then, that you were not alone all this time.
No, I wasn't. Now, show me the file, won't you? Oh, that will be perfect.
Come on, it's gotta be in here somewhere.
Hey, you want to talk to us about the last vote?
You really like approaching people when they're vulnerable, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's called a random act of kindness. This one taught me.
We're all here for you, Lightbulb.
Really? Baseball. You'd put aside our intense rivalry as warring team captains?
I never really saw our relationship that way.
Neither did I. Alright, come on, let's talk. So, why'd you vote out my friend?
Oh, just coming right at it. Okay, well, like I said, it was nothing personal. But look on the bright side. Now that your team's gone, there's only one thing you can do.
Feel alone? Very, very alone?
That, or you win this for them.
Win it for them? Yeah, I could do that.
You really were close with your allies, weren't you?
Never really liked the word allies, or even understood it. I mean, I just prefer to think of us as...
That's great, Lightbulb. Alright, and with that last bit of drama cleared up, now we can just focus on playing the game.
Last bit of drama? Are you forgetting about the aliens test tube said she saw?
Or why Microphone just suddenly quit?
Or those gems with Mifune's weird little experimental short films inside.
I'm pretty sure those are his dramatic memories about carbs, but yes, those too.
Okay, yes. All that stuff is really bizarre and I don't know what we could do about it. Which is why we can't let it distract us. Especially when we're this close to the end.
But all that stuff happened. We can't just act like we never saw... I've seen a bow tie like that before. I thought I was just... Everyone else could see that thing, right?
Oh, this?
What? What?
How'd you...
No more distractions.
Aha, I found it. Good old Tubo left this to me. She said to click it if I ever get nervous.
You feeling nervous?
No, I just wanted to prove to you all that I'm not.
Greetings, Final Four, and welcome to the Penultimate Challenge.
Remember, it's his first challenge without assistance. Let's try to not make him feel weird about it.
In today's challenge, you have to learn how to whisper. So, Suitcase already lost. First without, you have no idea, geez. I remember when you used to be quiet. Look, you're all a lot to deal with, so I actually just took a vacation.
A vacation? We saw you, like, last night.
And for half a day, the world actually felt peaceful. But anyway, in today's challenge, you each have to make your way through the woods to meet me on the other side. And it wouldn't hurt to collect a few sticks along the way.
Do we get extra points for eating the sticks?
No, you need the sticks.
Oof. This is a tough one, gang. I'm tempted.
Using the sticks you've collected, you have to build a bonfire that must burn high and hot enough to reach your rope above. The first contestant to burn through their rope will be guaranteed into the finals, and the last will be immediately eliminated.
Well, no, that part sounds easier.
Wait, what happens to whoever finishes the challenge in second or third place?
Oh, they'll duke it out after, you'll see. Want to keep you all on your toes this time.
So, last time, Billy getting shot down by an alien ship? That was a flat fate experience?
Don't mention that again. On your ready, set, go!
Any moment now.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, spare me your spin, you tabloid. If you want to psychoanalyze someone, don't look at me. Look at them, it's so pathetic how they run to fetch their sticks. Sure, call me polemic, unsympathetic. At least I know other tricks. Look at me and all you see is the debris of some defective outcast. A frenetic, antithetic, if poetic, little iconoclast. But I won't live in the past. I almost won this game once, you know. But history is rearranged just to credit those who win the glory. So reality is changed in the edit when they spin the story, and we choose to feel this pain. And we lose more than we gain. But I will break this cycle of mistakes, unlike all of these snakes whom I call to condemn. If I can't win the prize, I'll play this last reprisal just to bring their lies all to an end.
You need regeneration.
Unfortunately, I don't have much faith in that process.
Of course not.
Why, of course not?
You believe yourself to be incapable of starting over in more ways than one. I do not know who you lost, but is it not possible to get them back?
Clear the slate, start again. Are you hearing how preposterous that sounds? How do you not comprehend that for someone with my monstrous background, the whole slate has fallen apart? It's too late for me to restart, but it's not I, it's they who deign to play this game so cool and in humane, base and uncool.
Please think this through.
I think they're too afraid to bear the bed.
Dealing
They
with a loss
can't bring themselves
healing
to
is a
face
process
the
that's the
truth. So I'm turning up the heat to saute either beef to get grilled. But I fully guarantee that today all the beans that get spilled won't be mine. No, I'm fine. Shh. Now it's time.
Alright, me phone. How much fire do I need to win this thing?
Just that much.
How high do you expect our flames to get exactly?
Yeah, I'm all for setting large fires, but you know what? I don't see a downside here.
Well, you can just try to keep making the fire higher organically. Or, now that I got you all here, you can answer my questions. I mean, if you step off the platform, you automatically lose, so you might as well. Each question you answer truthfully will raise your platform and fire higher. It's a little game I like to call Truth or Flare.
You always did have a way with words, me phone.
And you always didn't until the day you suddenly did. What are you doing here, Taco? Planning one more scheme for old time's sake?
No, I'd simply like to run this part of the challenge. But since I'm aware of how particular you are about controlling your show, I've added some incentive.
Me-pad?
Your assistant is fine. And if you'd like him to stay that way, I suggest you not make any sudden moves. Besides, it's hard to get more sudden than this.
What are you doing?
This is what she needs.
You know what, Taco? Let's see how you do.
Don't let this distract you. We'll get through this.
Thanks. You know, I really needed to hear that.
Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello again. Baseball, light bulb, knife, suitcase. I don't believe we've formally met. You wouldn't happen to have $1 million inside you,
Wouldn't still be here if I did, but where have I heard your voice before?
Ah, yes. I suppose we did informally, invisibly meet. Hello. Follow the magical talking bow tie. Still can't believe that worked.
What is she talking about?
Why did you help me, Taco?
Was to my benefit, but I'll be asking the questions today, alright? Since you're so eager, though, why don't we start with you, Suitcase?
No, let's not. We don't have to answer any of
Oh, me phone. What was it you said earlier?
Leave the platforms, you lose. Oh no, losing.
There you have it. Alright, Suitcase. You became rather friendly with Balloon, despite your alliance preferring to keep him at, theoretical arm's length. Were you at all motivated to befriend him out of spite? And please do remember to be truthful.
I disagreed with my alliance, but I didn't do that to upset them. I just wanted to help someone who I thought deserved another chance.
Correct! Isn't this fun? Speaking of, let's turn to the last remnants of it, shall we?
Oh, you mean me? Oh, shucks. Well, there never are enough remnants.
Alright, shut up. Here's your first truth light bulb. Do you really believe you deserve to have gotten this far, despite all of your friends being dropped before you?
Oof, cutting deep there, aren't ya? Well, yes. I think it's important that I win for my friends. For the lights.
Treacly, but do you really think you can win this, all by your lonesome, now, without any shoulder to lean on?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but, I believe in myself and stuff. And I got my own shoulders. I have to, Well, this thing's broken. I clearly have shoulders.
That you do, but it would appear they aren't strong enough.
Hey, leave her alone!
The Grand Leader to the rescue. Let's put that leadership to the test, shall we? Do you believe you, as team captain, truly put the team ahead of yourself?
Nickel told me that once, and with how much I've beaten myself up over it, well, it has to be true.
I suppose it doesn't have to be.
What? You're messing with us!
A truth-detecting platform doesn't lie. Now, on to Knife. Knife, do you take the rules of this game seriously?
More seriously than you.
Charming. Then I'm sure you'd agree. Anyone who knowingly cheats should be disqualified.
Define cheating.
Oh, someone who's caught receiving outside help. Or if the one who caught them receiving that outside help chose to keep it a secret.
Those are two very different things. Cheating is to gain an advantage or help, as you put it. But if someone isn't getting any help themselves, well, then they're simply not cheating.
Let's put a pin in that. Back to Suitcase. When Baseball voted out Test Tube, he said it was nothing personal, which is also how you characterized your relationship with Nickel.
Wow, you've really been stalking us, huh?
Yes. Do you think he drew a fair comparison between you and Nickel, and him and Test Tube?
Wait, what's the problem here? What, did I use the wrong choice of words? Suitcase doesn't care about—
Baseball, I voted for Nickel to stand up for myself, and it went wrong. He wasn't my friend, but you resented me for it anyway. Then you chose to vote out your friend and play it off like a heroic sacrifice. I'm sorry, it's just not the same.
Okay, that's fair. Look, I just want to move past this. You think we can do that?
Let's find out, Baseball. Do you forgive Suitcase for voting out your best friend?
You know what? It wasn't her fault. She didn't know it'd be a surprise double elimination. I was upset at the time, but I realize now, she was just a victim of circumstance. So yeah, to clarify, platform, I forgive her.
Let's try something different. For the whole group. Now, a lot of strange situations have been occurring lately. Show of hands / feet. Raise now if you're eager to get back to fun and games. And now if you prefer to be a killjoy getting all serious.
Well, I don't appreciate that characterization, but—
Don't misunderstand. I find it baffling how willing some of you are to push aside distractions. You encounter aliens and try to move on as if nothing happened. I even saw them with my own eyes.
Well, what did they look like? Did they have weird hats?
They looked like floating eggs, with less than kind things to say about the Meeple Company.
Wow. I was already having a bad day, and then you just ignored my hat question.
Is this how insufferable my random humor was? I sincerely apologize to you all.
Just trying to lighten the mood. You seem a little stressed.
I'm stressed? Why do you keep clicking that pen?
No reason. I'm scared and I need help.
All right, I've had my fun. But I suppose it's time I stop pulling my punches. Say, Knife?
Yo.
Did you know about my presence in this game before today?
Inanimate Insanity? Yeah, we did a season together. Fun memories.
Not that game, this one. Did you know I was working behind the scenes of this competition and chose to not tell anyone for the last several challenges?
Define several.
Yes or no?
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Shoot, forgot where I was.
Yes or no? Answer, or I'll tell them. They can hear it from me.
Fine! Yes, I did, but I didn't.
Enough! Thank you for your honesty.
Knife! I'd ask if that's really true, but I guess we just got our answer.
Trust me, it wasn't out of any faith to her. It was to protect someone else.
Who?
I don't think that's my truth to tell.
Knife the Protector. Quite convincing coming from the guy who used to roast Marshmallow alive.
She'd always come back, didn't she?
That does not make it okay.
Yeah? You still feeling the pain from all those times you shattered? It means nothing.
All right, so Knife's over here justifying murder. That's fun.
Your best friend Nickel used to find it hilarious. In fact, I remember...
Enough of that silver tongue, Knife. You constantly try to hide behind this insufferably pseudo-intellectual wit, but the two of us know who you really are. The tough, scary brute who'll just keep talking until whoever's listening is forced to agree with him.
Well, maybe that's how you see me, Miss Projector, but not them.
Okay. Anyone trust him right now? No talking your way out of that one. Moving on. Suitcase, and this is just out of morbid curiosity. What exactly did you think was happening when you encountered this floating, talking bow tie in the cave?
I could kind of accept it because I see weird things like that all the time.
I don't understand. Floating bow ties?
No, hallucinations. It's not exactly easy to explain, but I never could explain them. I think they happen when I'm anxious. So, thanks for making this such a comforting environment. Alright, I've answered the question.
Suitcase, how long have you...
It doesn't matter. At least it's out there now.
Did you know she was going to say that?
No, but that shows just how serious this has become. Don't you understand what the game has done to you all? Nothing is worth this. There is no winning here, for anyone.
Except for you, right? So you could swoop in and take your money?
I admit, at first I worked from the shadows, observing you all for a chance at just some of that. Some of that. But recently, I saw this desire take me to extremes, and let's just say, I've lost more than any of you. That said, you can still catch up, which is why I urge each of you to leave now, before you end up like me.
Wait, leave? Listen, Taco, I was actually kind of respecting the whole therapy session, but make a twisted approach up to this point. But no one is quitting the show.
Not even you? What exactly did you do on your vacation? Your time spent away from the precious game you love so much.
I just wanted something new, but the game was never far from my mind.
Then maybe you were staying too close. I'm serious, all of you. Leave. Don't you realize now that Microphone had the right idea? So, leave! But of course, you won't do that, will you? No, it can't all have been for nothing. You'd sooner stand here and be mentally tortured with no end in sight, because in this game, there's no winning for anyone.
Well, looks like I won.
You still don't get it. You can win your measly challenge, but at what cost? Driving away everyone who ever cared about you? Sure enough, I asked you to burn those bridges to the ground, and you gladly did everything you could to keep the fires rising, because you've been taught that's what you need to do by him.
Hey, I made a game with rules. You're the one who broke them.
Rules you change constantly to fit your best interests. Challenges to clean up your messes. Save Marsh, save Fan, save my amnesia. Surprise double eliminations, all meant to slowly turn you against each other for his entertainment. See now? There's no truth with him around. You all speak, but the only voice is your controller's, and even he is losing control. This is your last warning, contestants. Get out now, before he changes you too. Is someone else coming here?
Oh, sweet, so it does work.
What is she talking about?
Oh, you didn't think this was just a pen, did you? No, it sends out a signal.
Who did you contact?
Does this count as one of my truths?
Start talking.
Well, Test2 made it for me in case of an emergency. But I mean, I guess anyone nearby could have answered the call.
No, I can't. I didn't plan for this.
What's the matter, Taco? Afraid it's one of your old friends?
Stop! Stop, you brute!
You wanted us to face our truths? Then why don't you face yours? She'll be back.
And we're back in the game. Sorry for that brief interruption. Now, who will be the next contestant out?
Lightbulb?
What? Painty? I didn't know it'd be you. Humga. This is the best news ever. I can't even believe this.
Yeah, I got what TestTube described to me as this emergency signal. She said I should be the one to handle it. I came as fast as I could. What's going on?
Well, I thought we might need some saving from Taco, but now it looks like she might need some saving too. But what about you though? How's the hotel life been?
You've missed a lot. But it sounds like I have too.
Yeah, not to worry though. I'll make sure to win this for you. That way you don't have to be severely disappointed in me or anything.
Whoa, Lightbulb, where'd you get that idea?
Come on, it's the truth. It's not right that you didn't make it here. The least I could do is win in your place.
Lightbulb, I'm proud of you no matter what. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, like actually? Well, I'm just glad you stopped by.
Baseball has completed the challenge. There's only one spot left. Cough, cough, I say.
Oh, I better let you get back to it then.
Paintbrush, wait. There's nothing I want more than to win this game. I had a feeling that would work. Now that you're back, I don't want you to be not back.
Knife is close to the finish, but it's still anyone's game. Your loss. And with that, Lightbulb is officially eliminated from this competition. And you have to wear this dunce cap on your way out.
First Paintbrush, and then my own weird hat? Today's really picking up. Well, I guess this is it.
I'm happy for you, Lightbulb. But what was it you were trying to tell me before? About your allies?
Oh, just that they're the ones that give you strength. But where they get it from, no one will ever know.
I really missed all your nonsense.
And I missed all your sense.
You had me worried back there.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Just give me a minute.
Revive her. Now.
She wants to end the show. I don't want to lose everything here. Let's just make sure we can do this safely.
No conditions. It is one thing for you to not trust me, but you hold her life in your hands.
You are bringing her back, right, me phone?
Of course.
I thought...
Today, I had hoped she might convince you all to do what I am about to do. Sir, consider this my formal resignation.
Well, hope you three enjoyed the Truth or Flare challenge. In it, I combined my two favorite things, honesty and fire. But Taco had a point. I haven't been honest enough with you all.
P-Phone, we know you're scared by even the thought of seeing cops again. I don't know what your vacation was, but it seems to me like a way to put all this off. And I get that, but if you're finally ready to talk, we can face whatever comes next together.
Oh, I just meant I was hiding a twist. A little twisty twist for my show. Pause for effect. And resume. Yeah, Suitcase, Knife and Baseball have to duke it out for your approval, cause I'm gonna make you pick who joins you in the final two. Haha, yes! Been sitting on that one all day.
What? Oh my gosh, I hate you. No, I really hate you. Why do you do this to me?
Cause I'm a real scamp who lives for the drama. Now pick your favorite friend.
Sorry, Suitcase. But now I know this isn't you. It's just him and his surprise rule changes.
No, I'm not gonna hide behind the game like me-phone does. This is still my decision. It was with Nickel, and it will be now.
Ooh, that's good. Keep it going.
I just need one more truth from each of you.
I can help with that.
Knife, on the dock, when you said I should make my presence known, did you really want to help me? Or did you just think it could get you further in the competition?
I wouldn't have said it if I didn't think it could be advantageous. But in that moment, I didn't like what I was seeing, and I wanted to help you.
And baseball, do you understand why I voted for Nickel? Why I left the Alliance?
You weren't getting the respect you deserved, and I'm sorry I let that happen. That's not what a leader should do. I get that now.
It's time to choose, Suitcase. Who are you bringing with you to the finals?
I choose... Knife. Knife, when you talked to me on the dock that day, it gave me strength. And I realize now that's what an alliance is to me. And I'll always be grateful for that. Baseball,
It's okay.
No, really, I wanted to...
Suitcase, you don't have to explain it. I don't want to make you any more anxious than you already are.
I guess both of the captains went down with their ships.
No, the two team captains couldn't be any more different. You just missed your crew. The Grand Slams, though? What, between Mike, Balloon, Suitcase? I clearly missed everything about mine.
Today I think an old friend tried to show us that she's drowning. If you want to be a good captain, you should make sure you're really looking.
You could have left whenever you wanted, couldn't you?
No, because you still need my help.
No more hiding.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. You took it pretty well.
Because of my last truth from today, he went easy on me. But I hope you don't.
I've known you had a strong presence in the game for a while now. Today didn't make me see you any differently.
I wish I could say the same for you. Why didn't you tell anyone about Taco? I'm not sure how much you want to help others, or if you're just messing with us for your amusement.
If that's what you think, then why'd you choose me?
Well, I guess you can call it a random act of kindness.
So, Suitcase stabbed another friend in the back. You hate to see it, folks.
Stabbed?
Meanwhile, poor Knife over here just got carried to the end of the game, holding so much inside, speechless on the sidelines. Talk about role reversal.
Nope, don't like any of that.
So, folks, at long last, my show, Inanimate Insanity 2, has come down to its final two contestants. Who will win, the strong one or the weak one? Which is which? Hey, I'll let you decide. Wow! See y'all next time, or should I say last time, for the final episode of Inanimate
Animation!
They just broke through the shell! No! This is all we have!
We must never look back! We cannot stop until our mission is complete!
Will this be sufficient?
The future does not wait to be discovered! That's what history is for!
Your reassurance is noted. Let us continue.
Setback detected. Perhaps surrender is warranted.
That is not our call to make, fellow traveler! Now make haste, you two, and we are sure to prevail!
Okay. You can do this.
Okay, you can do this. Greetings and salutations! I'm your host, MePhone4, and this is the long-anticipated, not to be interrupted, Inanimate Insanity 2 finale! Hard to believe our two finalists were once just a couple of hopefuls, auditioning for a chance to compete on my little show in this never-before-seen remastered interview footage.
Hello, I'm Suitcase.
Wow, for some reason I pictured your voice higher.
I could do that.
Really? That won't be hard for you?
Just a bit.
Perfect. Don't change a thing.
So, you putting me in or not?
Wow, for some reason I pictured...
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. I should have demanded!
There it is. Just what I'm looking for.
Little did they know that one of them would become a millionaire, and the other would become nothing. Tomorrow, they will compete in their final challenge. Let's see where they are now.
Welcome to the Hotel OJ Party!
Or as we like to call it, Hop, cause this party's hoppin'! We got games that make you wanna drink, and drinks that make you wanna game!
Wouldn't it be Hajip?
I told you the acronym was a stretch.
You couldn't just go with it, could you?
Belay! I've missed you so much. I hope it hasn't been too rough here on you.
No, what makes you say that?
Oh, with everyone here in the hotel.
Oh, right.
I mean, things have been awkward between me and baseball. I can't even imagine how uncomfortable it must be to see Nickel in the hallway,
Well, do I have a story for you?
You! Okay, delete that now.
Consider it scrubbed. Oop, missed a spot. Good thing you know I can keep a secret for you.
So you keep reminding me. Nice.
Yo.
Huh, how the mighty have fallen.
Did you actually just say, puh?
I did. You've somehow gone even softer than you were already. At this rate, you'll probably just let the suitcase win.
No, I'm still gonna beat her.
Not with that attitude, you won't. Shoving all the feelings down, playing the victim. But hey, I guess you got to the end with that act.
Here's a shocker for you, Trophy. Someone is capable of changing without it being an act. I'm not that guy anymore.
Yeah? You honestly telling me that deep down, you're not angry all the time? Come on, don't you want to punch me right now?
Are you offering?
Is that the only way you do it? With my permission? Ugh, what happened to you, man?
He owned up to all of it. Really? I never thought I'd see the day.
Wow, but he hated you. How'd you even start that conversation?
He begged me to work with him.
I did not beg.
Sorry, cried.
You're insufferable.
Work with him? Did you two make, a DIY project together?
No, on season 3.
Ah, very funny.
It was, in the sense that season 3 often had a decidedly lighter tone, but he's not kidding, it really happened, Suitcase.
How? When? And who won?
Well, we don't want to give the whole thing away, do we?
Okay, I agree. Please don't. I'd like to see it. But how and when? This can't be real.
It's perfectly understandable that you're a bit weirded out.
Who are you?
You must have been waiting for MePhone to return for so long.
MePhone.
Sorry, I have to not take this.
Way too much. Way too fast. I should talk to her. Newbies, please stay out of this.
Aren't you gonna answer that?
I just want to be alone.
Don't worry, I can take a hint. Let's share a comfortable silence.
So much for no more hiding.
I just needed to be sure I could reach this point.
I knew you could. I will let you both catch up.
I'm sorry. I'm willing to bet you never wanted to see me again. I tried to write.
Oh, I got your letters.
You did?
Yeah, they were really flammable.
I see.
To be clear, I burnt your letters.
Understood.
In a fire.
Right. Listen, when I lost, I unraveled, But I just want you to know, I never intended for you to be part of the plan. When you offered friendship, I had to play along. So, in a way, we were playing together.
No, you were playing me, and you had to know how bad I'd feel when I found out.
I'm ashamed to say, at the time, it never really crossed my mind.
Then I guess it wasn't all an act. Maybe you really are stupid.
Oh, good. I think they stopped trying to call you.
Do you know who that was?
You don't have to say it. Lousy telemarketers.
I promise it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what this looks like, so let's start there.
What she means is that this was not her doing.
He backed away. He screamed. It's like the life was sucked out of him.
You have made it clear that you do not trust either of us, but
He wanted my attention, and he wasn't getting it.
But how could he be—
Who else could? Meepad, this is it. We can't escape him this time. You have to help.
We no longer work together.
Then don't do it for me.
They weren't even just getting along, they had rapport, Knife. Rapport!
Life goes on while we're away, I guess.
That much life, though? Something's not right.
Everything will be alright.
Meepad, what are you doing here?
Please remain calm. It is time to begin your final challenge.
If Cobbs can do this to him, there's no reason he can't do it to everyone. So we have to stop him before he can. You two need to travel into Meeple headquarters, aka...
MeCloud, yeah. We've been there before.
What?
Yeah, that's where I got you that new battery.
Stole, actually. She stole it.
I did. Oh, and Toilet got you that wire that's a part of you now.
Did you know about this?
I did not understand the danger at the time. You had not yet shown me the memory of our escape.
Wow. We all really need to work on our communication skills.
Speaking of, you made another season?
Please don't interrupt while I'm communicating. Anyway, I have these balloons I was going to use for an old chow.
Yep, that's how we got there last time.
All right then, what do you need me for? Just get going then. Jeez.
Aren't you coming?
Of course he's not. This is like his nightmare come true. He must be paralyzed by fear.
Am not. I just, if he kills you, I could just bring you back. But if he kills me, it's game over.
Right. But if he does whatever you call that, you can't undo that, can you?
I don't know.
Then it sounds like it's game on.
And remember, whoever defeats Cobbs wins the season. How will I know who did it? We're going on the honor system here. That's how much faith I have in you.
Now, when you say defeat...
I'm not saying it to be PG here. I just don't know to what extent someone as powerful as him can even possibly be defeated. But, don't let that intimidate you. All right, challenge makes sense?
Not even as much as usual.
We won't let you down.
Now, the two former team captains.
Are you sure you're okay, MePhone?
Yeah, I just need you both to protect me and everyone here while I go hide in the old eliminated contestant closet. Don't make it a whole thing.
Was that?
I know that sound anywhere. Everyone! That was the unmistakable wail of the alien child formerly known as Egg. Obviously this, and nothing else, is the call to adventure of the day, and anyone here is welcome to join us in pursuing it.
Aw, you're leaving Hop early? We had a full Spoiled Lemon reunion planned.
At least it would be full if Guava didn't suddenly ditch. The nerve! I'm supposed to be the too good for this holdout.
Now just hang on a second. Why are you still calling it Hop?
I'm glad someone's here to ask the real questions. I'm hopping off Hop too.
Wait, it's not safe to leave right now.
What baseball means to say is we are all safe, and you can leave whenever you want. You know him, always so dramatic.
He really is. All right, catch you later, Lightbulb.
See, that got a much better reaction.
We'll be back in no time.
It's not that. I don't think I want to be. I thought seeing Balloon again would make me feel better, but it's like everyone else has just moved on. And I don't think I could do that without getting away from it all.
From everyone? Out of sight, out of mind, huh? You're giving them too much power.
It's not even them. It's what they remind me of. Bad memories I want to forget.
Careful there. You're starting to sound like MePhone.
If I was MePhone, I'd still be hiding back at the hotel. But I'm here to play.
Yeah? Well, I'm here to win.
Welcome to Meatball. As you enter our esteemed facility, please enjoy a word from our CEO, Steve Cobbs.
The future is so yesterday, when everything is run your way. Your influence is everywhere, smell innovation on the air. You tell me that I'm too ambitious, well I say I don't care. Now let's take a look at the profit margin. No, let's not, that's corporate jargon. You all want what you understand, so what I supply is what you'll demand. I'll never lose if you keep letting me win, but with the good that I do, is that such a sin? I created all that you believe. You gave me power you can't relieve.
Cobbs, what does this all mean?
What's your latest machine?
Am I going too fast? Is all this progress too loud? Did I leave you in the past? Let's take some cues from the crowd.
This may come off as a stupid question, but what exactly do you aim to achieve?
Well, there's no such thing as a stupid question, so it's wise of me if I ask you to lead.
This new product, the Me technology, is that not groundbreaking, world-shaking mythology?
Well, that all depends on your own ideology. But if I've caused suspicion, hey, take my apology.
Cops, you're always being coy.
Is there a bigger plan? Is this just a decoy?
Oh, toy, I mean, you always think of something to hide, and this is no different, you've implied.
So Cobbs is your whole persona intended to keep the suspicions extended, so all your schemes become blended and your work cannot be contended.
No questions!
The future is so
yesterday.
When everything is run
your way. Your influence is everywhere. Smell innovation on the air. You tell me that I'm too ambitious, but I don't care. The future is so yesterday.
So, baseball, we were wondering, what you say we couldn't leave before?
Well, now that you mention it, Yin, that's just the opening I've been waiting for to divulge the truth.
Was it a prank?
Exactly. I should have known we'd never get past that maraschino master of pranks.
So we're just not going to tell them anything?
Baseball, do we even really know what's going on? We only have little pieces of info, but if we hold on to those little pieces, then we can keep the peace. Peace with an EA. Trust me, it's smart. It's smart.
I guess there's no need to cause any unnecessary stress or confusion.
Hey, just wanted to say, your prank caused some unnecessary stress and confusion. Take it from me. Try to be more thoughtful about your practical jokes in the future.
Wow, this is really a no-win situation here. Can't believe I let you talk me into this.
Wait, what if the hats were more cylindrical? Kind of like
little glasses?
Exactly! And orange! What do you think?
OJ, I love working together, but you always make everything about you. You win the season. You have a lawsuit. You have a building made in your image and named after you. It's like, do I even exist? That's the part where you offer reassurance, OJ. OJ?
Does anyone hear that?
Apparently there are a lot of mysterious sounds today. Why don't we all try and make our own? I'll start. Sorry, that could have been calmer.
It's coming closer.
OJ, we don't hear anything.
No! Stop! No!
It seems to be coming from here.
That's strange. Thought this place was a one-off.
Oh, hey.
Ah, great. Just a bunch of smoke and mirrors again. Be still, my heart. Oh.
Our mirrors do not smoke. Thank you very much. They worked hard to quit.
We can't be fooled again. MePhone already told us that everything here was but an illusion.
Maybe that was because you couldn't stop screaming and, questioning your reality the last time I scared you.
Oh, that couldn't be the reason. Wait, could that be the reason?
Well, if this isn't some cruel trick,
Why does your scream sound exactly like the egg?
You think I sound like an egg? What are you even talking about? Anyway, welcome to Purgatory Mansion.
Why do you call it purgatory?
Isn't it obvious? Because a cat died here. R.I.P. Mr. Meow Wow, he was so jealous of my tail. Say, wanna hear how I got it? No, this story never gets old. So I was floating in utter nothingness for like ever, you know.
Test tube, there has to be an explanation here.
I don't know. Could be a dead end.
What did you call me?
Oh, the TV's stuck on horror movie style static again. Can you please help me fix it?
Marshmallow? Oh look, we have company. Whatever that means.
There you are. Look, I've had enough of this place. That propaganda song was catchy the first couple of times, but now it just feels like brainwash. And his new product's really just called me? What, did he just run out of things? What's this?
Remember we were just talking about MePhone's bad memories? This is one of them. If there's anyone who could tell us what Cobbs is up to, it's one of his victims. Okay, phew. Didn't know if he'd still be there. Would have been real anticlimactic if he wasn't.
You know, you could have just kept this to yourself, given yourself an advantage.
Is that what you would have done?
Hello! It's so good to see you!
Have you been expecting us?
No! Who are you?
We're researchers, with a top secret project we've been asked to pitch. Want to make sure it goes over as well as possible, though. Have a sec to help us?
Let me check my schedule. You can't see this, can you?
Would it make you feel better if we said no?
It's so good to see you.
You too, buddy. So tell us, what kinds of, goals is Cobbs looking to accomplish?
Hey, if you're not comfortable, you don't need to answer.
Sorry, involuntary reaction. Don't want to scare you off like the last. Anyway, you wanted to know about... If you have to ask, you are not prepared. He only expects the best. Anything short of that...
And you'd know, because you came up short, didn't you?
I was the only one in my crew to survive. I obtained a sample of the organic energy he wanted. Just the one, but I got it, and brought it all the way back to him. It was not enough.
That sample, you're referring to an egg, correct?
Wasn't the local term for it, but yes.
And what did Cobbs do with it, after you gave it to him?
I never should have given it to him. I didn't know. I still don't. Upon my return, he was furious. And now, here I am, right where he left me.
So, here's his office. My partner and I got a bit turned around. You know, real maze, this place. Mazes are usually no problem.
Where? Where it is? You can't go.
I'm sorry, we have to. You could say it's our mission.
I thought I had no choice myself. But there is another way. Surrender the mission.
Would you look at that? Full map of the headquarters. Ironic. You'd think they make this available digitally. Well, thanks, me phone.
3GS.
Great name. Well, it was so good to see you.
And me phone 3GS? We'll come back for you.
Please. Don't.
It's okay, everyone. This is probably an isolated incident, or II for short. See, Paper, that's how you do an acronym, okay?
It can't be isolated. We know it also happened to Pickle.
It what?
Okay, and II too. We've hit our season cap, which means nothing else can happen now. Probably, definitely. But nevertheless, worrying will get us nowhere. And personally, I hate going nowhere, so I'm here to do whatever I can to take this heavy mood and brighten it up.
I wish there was more we could do, but at least she's keeping their spirits high before they potentially, cease to have spirits. So that's pretty good, I guess, right? Baseball, it's great you're trying to be more positive, but you may have picked the worst possible time. Well, what else could I say? That things are falling apart and I don't know what to do? I mean, honestly?
Where are you? Soap?
Baseball, I keep trying to put a positive spin on this, but all this spinning's making me really dizzy. So what do we do? This is just way too dark for me.
Then let's let it be dark. Everyone, please! I wish I could say I knew what was going on, how to fix it, what to do, but I really don't. I never do.
I shouldn't have asked.
And that not knowing, I let that stop me from doing anything. I'd see a problem and just ignore it. And even though right now I should probably be more afraid than I've ever been, I'm not. Because what I do know is that the real scariest thing is the time before you take the first step, however long that might be. So the next attack, tell us what you're seeing, and we'll be there to protect you.
Feels too easy, doesn't it?
No, I just can't believe I'm gonna open this door, clock this guy in the face, and become a millionaire. That's crazy.
Well, on that note...
Clock me in the face. How brutish. Taking Trophy's advice to heart, huh? Feels like a regression. Was really rooting for you to go full philosopher. Anyway, readings.
Wow, playing it cool, huh? The tough guy watching over you act isn't fooling anyone.
And he would know!
And I would... What?
What is it that you're doing here?
Care to wager a guess?
I don't know, something with that egg you've been secretly holding on to all this time? Maybe that's how you power the thing in the commercial?
The thing in the... Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good, but kinda bored of it now.
Bored? Do you expect us to believe that?
I don't know. It is the truth, though.
Oh, good. Suitcase, he's in an honest mood. While you're at it, why don't you tell us? You wouldn't happen to have the ability to drain life from other objects, would you?
Oh, you mean deleting the contestants? Yup, that was me. I did that. Guilty.
What? How could you?
I mean, that's what the game does anyway, right? Eliminations, one by one. Out of sight, out of mind.
Why now?
Honestly, I kinda got a little invested. I still think reality shows are trash, but as much as I hate to admit it, I found myself always looking forward to Garbage Day. The more I kept making new products, and the more everyone kept not wanting them, the more I looked at your competition as a nice little escape from reality. I even let a whole extra season happen.
Okay, are we the last to know about that?
Bizarre, isn't it?
But now you're gonna put it to an end?
That's not... No! Oh, that's why you're... No, don't worry. You both are safe. You really think I'd cancel this show without a proper ending?
Would not rank highly on the list of your crimes.
No, there has to be a winner. I just have some notes for where it goes from there. Don't get me wrong, it's a solid first pass, but start again from the drawing board? Man, it could really be something special.
Not really up to you to decide.
Then who?
You want to say you've been behind it all? The real mastermind? Pulling the strings? Whatever, but this is MePhone's show. He made it, not you.
I agree with you, Suitcase. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how much I agree with you. Let me ask you this. Do you ever think about just how crazy the show is?
I mean, it's in the name.
A charming name a child would give. A for alliteration. Big smile. Little life experience. Doesn't quite know what a frown looks like. Or a tree. Or, well, grass. Dreams of magic portals. Haunted mansions. Pranks that'll knock you clear to another planet. Where does he come up with this stuff? All seems to come out of nowhere. Smart kid. Real smart kid. Some shameful mistakes along the way, though. Immature, tasteless errors. At one point has to go to jail, but just for a day. Imagine that. But he's been getting better and better, little by little. How'd you get on his show?
Took an interview.
I'm guessing it went well.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but he said...
There it is. Just what I'm looking for.
Wow. Must have been fond of you, too.
Perfect. Don't change a thing.
He had a good feeling about you two, and it's easy to see why. He had a vision. All creators do. I've always built devices, tools I dreamed could change the world. It was fulfilling for a long time. But MePhone? He basically built a world. Speak of the devil. MePhone 4. Long time. You know how to keep a guy waiting. So, why'd you do it?
What?
Oh, you really don't. I keep forgetting how young you are. Thinking everything you want could just. So, you really need to hear this too. I thought you might. Hang on. I have your finalists here. We're all reminiscing. So, how'd you get an interview with him anyway?
Well, it was...
See a listing online, referral, happened to be in the area. Ooh, what'd your parents say when you told them the news? You'd think you'd remember something like that. Oh, wait. No, you wouldn't. See, MePhone didn't just make the show. He made you.
Have you really been here all this time? We thought you were missing.
What? Just because I was off the show?
No, because you came here and didn't tell anyone.
In her defense, she told me.
Paintbrush, I tried to talk to you about coming back to the mansion. You just never listened.
No, that sounds important. If I wasn't listening, I think I'd remember. Oh, I see the problem.
Look, you wanted to lead the team, so you always had a fire to put out.
Or a fire to start.
That's the game for ya. It's like it takes over your entire life.
Huh. I never knew you felt that way.
I mean, neither did I, till I started talking things out with Bo. The idea of leaving it all behind just didn't even feel like like an option at the time.
I know what you mean. Like, we couldn't just break the rules and do whatever we want. Like, there's a way we're supposed to act.
Exactly. The show brings out the worst in us.
I'll be the first to admit, I could be a little possessive sometimes.
And I literally possessed her.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, as much as I used to love rewatching II, I don't know if I could ever stand to go back and see how annoying I was.
Really? Was?
Fair enough.
Don't even get me started on Knife. He would kill me. Like, actually kill me. He'd shock me, burn me. One time he just up and threw me clear across the island. And for what? A joke?
Ugh, tell me about it. That stupid show cost me my life. And to come back, I had to...
No, that scream can't be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like them. Right, Test Tube? Test Tube?
A new MePhone!
Test Tube!
And that's about it. So, any questions? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I was due for an upgrade anyway. You still there, 4? 4. Would you be more comfortable talking to Adam?
No, you made him. That was just you.
And you made them. They're just you.
But why?
Shh, grown-ups are talking.
Don't talk to them like that.
If you've never respected them, why should I?
MePhone! If you... did you...
Go on, sound it out.
Why did you make me like this?
Like Like what?
Everything I see! What even is it? My friends, my mind, my life? Were they even mine?
I didn't set out to...
Break us down? Torture us?
Spam callers just never give up, huh?
Hey, Tissues.
Must suck to always be sick all the time. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. But me phone would. It's funny to him.
A big joke.
What does he mean? I'm a joke?
Of course not. You're... It was just a cute idea.
Well, try living like that. Like there's always something wrong with you.
Something you can't ever really fix.
She's right. We could have been anything, but you made us broken.
Why?
Cause it's all I know. Hello? Hello? Tissues, let me
He hung up on you.
So that's it then? Everything we've been through was leading to this?
Gotta say, not very satisfying. Clearly programmed by a kid with no idea what he was doing.
How did we never see through this?
You only saw what he let you see. He could literally freeze you all in time while working on another project, and you wouldn't even know the difference. Like an old save file, right where he left it.
Gotta say, all that stuff that never made sense is starting to make sense.
Well, how do you want to end the show?
Hello?
I just wanted to check in on you. Sir, what's wrong?
I can't stay hiding here. I need to do something. They think I don't care what happens to them.
Then if you want to prove to them you do, you'll stay. You feel a need to face Cobbs, and it is understandable why. But to pursue such closure would be a selfish act. Remember, if you die, there goes everyone's chance at a revival system.
You don't get it.
I know. I feel responsible for them, but I could never truly know what you feel as their host.
Their host?
Come, join us out here. They are making you proud.
Okay, Yin, what do you see?
I see a Mephon, but not our Mephon.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, Yin should have clarified. You can see them too, right? I'm afraid, for once, we have the same point of view, Yin!
Mephone, there you are! Okay, it's been pretty rough, but we're piecing together what's happening, and I think we're finally on the upswing here.
Alright, stand to attention. Come on, off the couch. Leave the fridge, unplug that game. We have no time to lose.
But it was Pickle's favorite.
You'll have other opportunities to memorialize him.
It's true. I'll be planning a slam poetry night to remember the fallen.
What makes you think you won't die too?
Don't say that. I'm not gonna bomb.
But if you get to go out there, you are gonna bomb.
Okay, all, we're going to form a circle of protection. Mephone, you get in the middle.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I don't deserve all that.
It'll serve two purposes, guarding you, and also so we know where everyone is at all times.
Come on, round up. This only works if we have everyone.
Not to worry. With my buy-in, the others are sure to follow.
Sorry, who is this guy again?
Where's Suitcase?
She and Knife are in the final challenge. Just think, next time we see them, we'll know who won.
I just hope she's okay. What's the challenge anyway, Mephone?
Well, wait, we still don't have everyone.
My former fellow lights. I downplay the darkness and let them leave. I need to get them back here now.
You got this. I'll do my best to look after them.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, our fearful trip will soon be done, matey.
Salt! I'm latching on! What else is new? Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'm clearly a little feisty ever since my boyfriend died.
He is not your boyfriend!
You think I don't know that? Just leave me be! Obviously now he's my ex.
I just want you all to know that no matter what happens, this is what I have longed to see. Everyone working together, trusting each other. I may not be in service of the game, but I am in service to you. You all are. To each other.
There's still someone else we need to join us.
Of course. But after what happened, I do not know if I can get through to her.
We have to try. You're our best chance.
We'll find each other. We just both have to click. A double click.
I'll have it all set up on the ship. Just a couple things I want to check on first. It'll give you some time to process. I know you need it.
So what's the challenge?
Now, I didn't want to overthink this. Like I said, I think the whole thrust of the show is the eliminations, narrowing it down one by one. That's what inspired me to delete contestants in the first place. And hey, once you put that wire from MeCloud into 4, I was able to hijack MeLife to do just that. I mean, it really is amazing. An artificial life form created its own life. All of them technological marvels. No, miracles. And out of all of those miracles, which one is the best of the best? I need a definitive answer. So I'm thinking a simple fight to the death. Oh, don't act so surprised. Seriously, you'll glitch yourselves out. Come on, you care about winning, right? Don't you want to know which one of you deserves it the most? Which one of you was made to win? Trust me, whichever one of you wins, once you know how it feels, you'll thank me. And no funny business, or I'll pull the plug on everything right now. Literally, I can do that. Then everything MeLife has ever generated, gone in an instant. Then I'll plug it back in and make something new. A clean slate. Oh, and that's what me was really for, by the way. One more thing. However this fight goes down, just please make it good. You can phone it in for so many episodes and no one even remembers, but this is the finale. People hate when a show goes out on a whimper. Just ruins the whole run. I have a brand to protect here. Got that? Okay, thank you.
Wait, what will you do with that egg that 3GS got for you?
From the Phenoms? Well, that's what I always called them. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I'm afraid I already used that little egg a long time ago. But maybe, if you're lucky, its family will make it here in time for the end of the show. And you'll get to see what this ship can do to them.
Test tube, wake up! Oh, I knew this day would come! They finally took their revenge!
Whose revenge? What are you talking about?
Don't you see? We denied cops the egg, and she made a non-meeple phone for me. Our whole relationship is founded on rebelling against Meeple, ever since we fought those 2 killer me-phones the night of the old moon. Though, in fairness, they didn't put up much of a fight. Every generation got worse and worse. The quality just really fell off. I don't know how it got so bad, really. It's crazy. Sorry.
I think she's gone.
No, she can't just be gone. Bo, it seemed like you were gone forever, but then...
Yeah, and you just forgot about me. Can we talk about that?
Trust me, we definitely didn't just forget... Alright, look, that's a subject for another day. Anyway, you seemed gone forever. But now you're here.
Well, yeah.
That's not a well, yeah. How did that happen?
Oh, that's just my tail story. You've all heard it 1,000 times.
Of course.
We just love paying attention to it so much that we love to hear it again.
Fine. So I was floating in utter nothingness for like...
The emergency signal.
That's it. If no one cares about my stories, then I'm gonna stop sharing them.
And yet you stay on social media.
How do you... I hear everything, remember? Plus, I asked baseball.
I see.
So, I heard you hosted a challenge, wanted everyone to quit, 'cause I did. You know word travels when you pull wild stuff like that, right?
I promise, I didn't tell anyone that we...
I know you didn't. You know, it's funny, I always kind of thought the first chance you got to drop me, you would. But you never did.
Well, you beat me to it.
So, how'd that go?
I didn't use violence. I know you don't approve of that.
It's also bad in general, just FYI.
He hates me. And of course he does. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea.
Taco, that's not why you apologize. You did a bad thing. You don't say sorry to make it better. You say sorry 'cause it's the right thing to do.
I'm sorry, Mike.
See? Like that. Now come on. Baseball needs us to make a shape or something. Look, at least he's trying.
I miss when he didn't.
So, how are you holding up?
Bracing for fight to the death mode. You?
I used to not be sure what was real or fake, but now I guess maybe it's all fake. Knife? God!
You do realize they only care about you when there's something you can give to them, right?
You know, I was doing just fine without you.
Balloon! I don't know when it happened, but I'm glad you're accepted.
Don't you realize I don't need you anymore?
No, you're not real.
Come on, Suitcase, you idiots! None of us are! We never were.
We're just fakes of fakes.
I thought you were smarter than this.
Okay, show's over. You're done.
It can't be. It can't end like this.
Suitcase? Suitcase! Suitcase! Come on, you still with me?
I don't know.
Come on, light bulb, where are you?
Just prepare yourself. She might be gone too.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Well, I've really come to love these mountains. They remind me of the patterns on egg. Isn't that amazing? How two pieces from two different worlds could have something in common.
Are you about to tell me your theory on how they're secretly connected?
I've definitely thought about it, but it just doesn't make sense. Wait, they're not all there.
What?
Some of them are missing. And on the same day, some of us are going missing? Yes, I knew there was a reason. Why the me phones have been getting worse and worse. Why Bo sounded like egg. It all ties together.
Get to the thesis already.
Mevo must have made those mountains, so they're a part of Me Life, and so are contestants, since we have the Me Life icons. But Bo's not connected to Me Life, not anymore, so she can't be deleted. But if you try to delete her, or anyone on the same network, it must create this weird glitch in the system that emits this sound, a sound that comes straight from the source of what powers Me Phone. Don't you get it? The Shimmers are gonna return here with their guard down since we're allies, thinking that sound is coming from their other lost egg, finally found, but that's not it! The other egg the Shimmers lost is part of Me Phone 4! That's what makes them superior to the other Me Phones! That's why Cobbs wants more eggs! Finally, everything makes sense! We have to do something!
You got all that from mountains?
Mountains out of molehills, paintbrush. Oh no. I know too much. See you, test tube.
Painty, it isn't safe. Everyone's getting erased. We need to come together.
Light bulb! Light bulb!
It's about to be lights out for me. But Knife and Suitcase, they're at MeCloud to stop Cobbs, and I bet they could use your help.
Light bulb, just run! Where is it? Where is it?
Painty, I know you obviously never wanted this before, but it's time for you to be the leader.
It keeps getting louder.
But why?
Bo, please. How did you do it?
Some of them haven't seen me in years.
So what? There's bigger things going on. Just act natural. Hey! I, found someone.
Not Taco!
No. All she wants is to help.
And I mean it this time.
You didn't mean it last time?
Say, is that Spectre Spotters? Pickle used to love this game.
Wait, that's supposed to be unplugged. Bomb!
Wasn't me.
Look, whoever did this...
Games are not the focus right now.
Games are not their focus. It is the wires.
To toilet?
Mr. Phone!
Toilet, what are you doing?
Mr. Phone, don't you know I'm in training? He told me this is how I become a good assistant.
Who did? Cobbs?
No, not the corn man.
There you are!
Master Adam, you're back!
Yes, I hired you, and MePhone wants to fire you.
Oh no, he was pretty mad.
But you can do better. You just need practice.
I don't think I believe you.
Then don't take my word for it. Listen to Brian and Justin.
We built a training simulator just for you!
It'll make you see what it's like to be a MePhone!
Discover the menial tasks that assistants should handle.
And best of all, we're completely real!
Wow! You really think I could do it?
If you try hard enough, you could be the perfect assistant.
So I've been trying to help everyone, but each time I go up to someone, they keep trying to get away from me. Then they start yelling and screaming right in my face. Just like my real job.
Toilet, where are you right now? Really?
It's a bit confusing, because I'm not really here. I'm on a sailboat. But it's not really a sailboat, it's a spaceship.
A spaceship? Mr. Cobbs, I did it! The same one I made. How I escaped with you.
Wow, you made this? Good job! It looks old, but works like new. What a charming combination!
Toilet, listen to me carefully. This is not a training session.
You're not just saying that so I'll fail the simulator, are you?
No, I assure you, everyone here is very much real.
Oh, then why is Mr. Phone looking like that?
Me? I don't look like anything.
But you do! In the simulator, I've been studying what makes you tick. And that's the face you make when you're hiding something. Trust me, I see it a lot.
Not to worry, he is not hiding anything. Not anymore. Sir?
Oh, MePhone? No. You can't just avoid it. It won't go away.
Then I guess we're doing this now. Everyone, I have something I need to tell you all.
Come on. Come back to me. Don't you hear her screams? They need to get louder. Just think. All those years with only one egg. Pretty soon, you'll have the whole omelet.
And that's about it. So, any questions?
MePhone, are you just allergic to the truth?
I didn't know the truth until very recently. I only started hiding it very recently.
So you expect us to believe you thought a bunch of contestants exactly like the ones you pictured in your head just showed up out of nowhere? Were you born yesterday?
Well, I was only a few months old.
I think you made us just to suffer. Is that why I could never do anything right?
Evil paper! Was that your idea? Cause it was pretty reductive! Contestants, please, get behind me.
Everyone, just stop. Stop! I did not make this show to torment you. I was tormented. Yeah, it was a mess and crude, but it gave me hope that, at the end of the day, no matter how hard it got, someone was going to win. Everyone had a chance.
No. One person had a chance, but everyone wanted to be that one person. I have given you a lot of grace, MePhone. You saved me, and I will always be grateful for that. I even gave you another chance. But at this point, I just cannot believe that you hold these contestants' best interests at heart.
Toilet, if you can find knife and suitcase, just pass the message down that I'm sorry.
Don't worry! I'll make it right for you, Mr. Phone!
You're a better assistant than me, Toilets.
Oh, me pad. It was never a competition. You taught me that.
Hey, why is your progress stalled?
You're not master.
Move.
Ooh.
Toilet?
Hotel OJ has been compromised. I know a place.
No! Just stay together! We can...
Come on, scream, scream.
Knife! Suitcase! Hello? Anyone here? Oh, my bad. I didn't know this one was occupied.
Toilet? Is that you?
Suitcase! Knife! You there? I have an important message for you.
What is it?
Mr. Phone is sorry!
Is that it?
He told me everything. How he made you all subconscious like. Oh, and he made this ship too.
Sure. What didn't he make?
What's going on, Toilet?
Listen, this may come as a shock to you, but I may have made a mistake. But I want to fix it! I just don't know how!
Well, I'll give him this. Mephone was right about one thing. You want to help?
Yes! More than anything!
Then go away!
Oh.
No! Toilet! What did you do that for?
Seriously, Suitcase. Between him and Balloon, you'll defend the least helpful people imaginable. It's actually kind of admirable. But there's a point where you have to just give up on them.
Never give up on anyone.
Yeah? Isn't that exactly what you wanted to do? Leave everyone behind. Never even see them again.
Well, I guess I got my wish, huh? He's gonna delete us all, one by one, so it doesn't even matter. Nothing does.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
And that's how I got my tail.
Bo, this changes everything.
See, this is what can happen when no one interrupts me. So, did you put this place up for rent or something?
Why? Are you interested?
Meepad?
Hello, Marshmallow. I hope you have been liking it here. I apologize for our unannounced visit, but the contestants are in mortal peril.
The Mephone X is taking out everyone.
How many of us are left?
I think you're looking at us.
Hang in there, Box! You're a survivor!
We need to send a message to Suitcase and Knife. Do you know where they are?
We think they're on the sailboat, but Meepad cannot teleport that far. I would know. I've abused his power before. But now I'm helping.
Noted.
And I can't leave the parameters of the mansion. It's like house arrest. Haunted house arrest.
There has to be a way.
Say, Bo, remember how you could be a little possessive?
Yeah, but I've been trying to work on that. Oh. Hello, it's me, Bo.
Knife?
I'm seeing it too.
I know you can't believe your eyes, so over the moon to see me again, but we don't have time for that. Listen, there's a way to come back from being wiped out of existence. Maybe, I think. Because I've done it.
Even I've done it.
See, even my fake brother did it.
So if they're both fake, does that make him really a brother?
So, don't worry about stopping the cops guy.
Yes, just come home.
Come on, I'll take you, and tell the whole tale of the tale on the way. Knife, get in Suitcase, then I don't have to make 2 trips.
We can't just leave.
Yes, you can. There's more out there than just the show. We don't want him torturing you.
Yeah, they just, really value your lives.
Even if you don't value ours.
Of course we value yours.
Oh, Suitcase, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
Marshmallow, I'm very sorry for all of it.
Apology not accepted. Continue.
But we can't just give up and die.
Why not? Can't you just come right back?
That is what you always say, Knife.
Well, what if we can't this time? You heard me, Phone. He doesn't know. Either way, we need to stop this ship from doing whatever it's gonna do to those aliens.
Oh, you care about the aliens now?
Do you really think I only care about myself?
I don't know. Do you?
Fan thought Cobbs was baiting the aliens with this shimmer-sounding scream from Bo. If his theory was right, and that is an if, but still, then we probably don't have much time.
So what's the plan?
I don't think we have a choice.
I can't protect you anymore.
I never needed your protection.
Oh, lost track of time. Well, at this point, one more scream should be loud enough to move the needle. Whether that comes from Knife or Suitcase's death, I'm open. Don't want to micromanage. Come on, X.
So, is it true?
It seems our friends from the reality show found another one.
The Megacorps will finally be together again!
And now, the long-anticipated, not to be interrupted, Inanimate Insanity 2 finale! The final challenge with 2 finalists who have always dreamed of this day.
We don't want this!
Suitcase and knife, together at last. Someone call airport security. Find out who will win the $1 million! And live. Plus, stay tuned for a first look behind the scenes of Meeple's next line of products, all with their own tie-in shows. A whole new entertainment network. Could it be a comeback for the company? I hear it's truly something excellent. But enough preamble. Without further ado, let the final challenge begin!
Sorry, Suitcase. Only one of us could win, and I'm not letting it be you.
You? Let me? Knife, I'm the one who let you get to the finale. I carried you to the end.
Ah, just so you could betray me? Like you betrayed all your other allies? Stop pretending you're innocent!
Wow, just give it the aggression. You killed before. Why stop now?
This is different. You said it yourself. We have no choice.
There's always a choice.
Yes, yes! This is so much better than how Mifon would have done it.
You're not even real.
And neither are you.
Well, I'm definitely realer than you are.
Think that highly of yourself, huh?
I do, but that's not the reason.
Yeah? Then what makes you think that?
Suitcase, you know why. You could never tell what was real. Your allies, your friends, so much was in your head. Face it, Suitcase, you weren't even real enough to be fake.
You're right. I don't know anything. Except this. You, me, every contestant. I think everyone we ever met on this show who's not a machine, and even the very ship we're standing on, all have one thing in common.
Yeah? And what's that?
We were all generated through me life. See, I may not know how real any of us are, but Cobbs?
This is definitely fake.
What?
Unfortunately, there's not gonna be a winner.
If everyone's eliminated.
Oh, looky here! Oh, it's a wire! I am the perfect assistant!
No! You idiot! Stop! Stop! Let's go.
No.
Come on. Show's over. We're going home.
changed every place I made. I'm remaining real or fake. Every face I faced, phased and faded. Every castle that we built, just a moment for myself. Give me pride. Karma's right, phoned it in this time. I got me. Was I fine? Was I not my prime? When you saw me, every castle broken fell. Just a moment for myself. Give me pride. Give me pride. Karma, dear, play nice. See my tears, save my time. That's my blood, that's my spine, that's my love, all mine. Just give me life, life. Just give me life, Karma waits with a silent fate. Karma died, and it's quiet outside.
I called for backup. May take a few minutes. You know I forgive you, right? The show was a good idea, and we'll reboot it. Only this time it'll be more professional. Immediately. You won't have to put an asterisk anymore. Oh, it gets good, just skip season 1. No, we can put all that in the rearview mirror, far off in the distance. Listen, today's a tough day for sure, but each day will get easier. I expect you to get on board with this within the next couple hours. Otherwise, we're going to have a big problem. They came, and here I thought I lost my shot. Here's your chance to prove your allegiance for... nothing else to do anyway. Everything you love is gone.
Hello? Where am I?
Oh, great. Of everyone I could have found in here.
Oh, I know. You found someone who could actually protect you. The odds weren't in your favor there.
I don't need you to protect me.
Neither does anyone, apparently. So where are we?
I don't know. Some kind of void? Not like any void I've been in.
You've been in a void before?
It was a moment of personal growth. You wouldn't understand.
Fine. I'll leave you to your voids.
What is this wasteland? Help us!
I'll go this way.
Is this where we go when we die?
Well, yeah, when you stay dead.
Who are you? I don't recognize your voice.
I'd be surprised if you did. I've been here, forever.
I'm sorry you've been stuck in this place for so long. Box?
Do we know each other?
I guess we don't.
Well, good to meet you then.
Suitcase.
Guess I could have guessed that too.
I'm trying to find my friends. Do you know where I can start looking?
You need the epicenter. Follow me.
How can we help you?
We have come to retrieve our youth. Where is the one called Fan from the reality show?
You just missed him. But don't worry, I can show you the way. Follow me.
Who are you exactly?
Fan told you about our show, right? Inanimate Insanity? This is our host, and I'm the EP.
Tell us something the Emperor Principal of the show would know.
Fan's friend was a test tube, but she was shattered on your ship by that fajita fiend.
This is true?
It's a good thing me phone here was able to recover them. Now, Fan put your egg in a very safe place. If you'll just come with me, I'll show you—
Run.
Sorry?
He'll kill you. Get out of here. Run! Run!
After all your rebellion, your years of insolence, all you had to do was stay quiet and let it happen. Even after everything, I'd have let you live. But no! You just had to disobey me one last time. Hope it was worth it! Because now I'm going to kill you in the most painful way I can. And honestly, I've wanted to do this a long time. So thanks for letting me have no regrets.
You done with your little keynote speech yet?
Knife, it's you.
Starfruits, please.
Help me find Guava. She always wanted a solo, but my contract explicitly barred her from having one.
Starfruit, do you even understand that you were the leader of a fictional band, the face of a throwaway gag, for a reality show? Your problems are less than worthless because you are nothing!
So you haven't seen her?
No. Come on, someone has to know the way out of here. What? Me phone? You're here too? Hey! I'm talking to you!
Put that cookie down! Now!
Me phone 4S?
Oh, hey Knife, what's up? Wanna go get some food?
Welcome to the Wall of the Mall. They didn't always have this here in Me Afterlife, you know? It's a more recent addition. Or, well, within the last several years, it's hard to keep track of time here.
So this is everyone with a Me Life icon?
Yep, and it looks like everyone's dead. Yikers. So, how'd you die? Bridge collapse?
As part of this sacrifice to save an extraterrestrial species.
Okay, Noble. I see you.
It was a group effort. So how'd you die?
A little early to be asking such personal questions, isn't it?
I'm sorry, I just thought—
Sorry, no, my sense of humor, it's just a little bit, not everyone gets it. Anyway, so I'm assuming you've heard of the show, Inanimate Insanity?
You could say that.
I was actually really close to getting on that show.
Close?
I even got an interview from MePhone. It seemed like it went pretty well.
Seems like you're more on the meeker side.
Well, I'm too shy to argue with you.
You keep a lot of what you feel packed up inside, don't you?
But that means I always know where everything is. Start taking stuff out, and it could get messy. You know what I mean?
I don't relate at all to the concept of repressing parts of yourself. That was just a question in my professional interview.
Got it. Sorry. It's been very professional.
Really? I mean, of course it has. Always is. I've been doing this a long time. Okay, Box. Thanks for coming in. We'll be in touch.
So, what? Did he just never call you back?
I wish that's all that happened. It had been a month and I hadn't heard anything. I thought about walking away, but then I said, no, this is my spot, and no one's taking it away from me.
I know how that feels. It takes a lot of energy for me to reach that point where I can stand up for myself. But when I do, there's nothing better.
Right? It feels great. in the moment, so I thought I'd drop by to follow up, see where I stood. And, I definitely saw. I had no idea just how competitive it would be. I realized I didn't even know why I wanted to be part of the show in the first place. I guess it was just...
Something you'd wanted to do for as long as you could remember?
Yeah, but then I saw all of them, and they saw me, and I could tell they were sizing me up. It was like the game had already started, right then and there. And that's when I knew I didn't want to play. I got out of there as fast as I could, but... I never learned how to swim. One less to compete with, I guess. It's like to them, there was nothing more important than the idea of getting ahead in that competition.
That's very possible. Or maybe they were getting me phone to come save you. I'm sure you weren't just forgotten.
How do you know?
You were still on my season.
As a corpse?
Not a corpse.
That sounds like my corpse.
We didn't think it.
So you all were just doing this as a bit?
No, I don't think so. We just wanted to include everyone.
I feel so included. Thank you.
What's happening?
Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one of these.
I said I want every me phone I have on this island now! What do you mean they're all dead? They can't all be dead. Send out the signal, all inclusive. I've been waiting 10 minutes over here. Oh yeah. I can't believe I ever let you think you had purpose. I made you with my own hands. The same hands that will unmake you. Not gonna fight back.
No, I deserve this.
Finally, we agree on something.
He'll fight, though.
Hello! Oh, my spine! Ridiculous. In your last moments, I just want you to think. You so desperately wanted my approval for so long, but I barely cared if you lived or died. Your life was about as pointless as they come. After all you've done, not a single soul is here to defend you.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah, my sis and I are literally just souls now, so this is pretty embarrassing for you.
Joining ghosts, are you, me-pad? Let me help you.
So what do they serve here?
These are the picnic stables. Stupid name, right? Mevan made them for his secret third season. Say whatever food you want and they make it for you.
Do they only make food?
I mean, they're meant to.
Yeah, but like, if I said, flamethrower sandwich.
This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
So, like, are we in Me Phone 4's body?
Hey, it's my body. Lest we forget my ultimate sacrifice. His software, my hardware. I'm the head, and he's the heart. Which works out for me because hearts are pathetic. Knife, man, you good?
I don't know. Ever since I saw Pickle just lying on the ground, lifeless. I can't get that image out of my head.
I get it. Killing Pickle is hilarious, especially when he dies.
That's not what I mean. I just always thought death was something you could come back from.
Not always. I'm non-living proof. Look, Knife, you should never let mere death frighten you. You should only be afraid of giving up the fight. Besides, as per my earlier point, killing is very funny.
No, it's not.
Come on, I know you used to think so too.
Maybe it wasn't even my own thoughts.
Oh, bleeding insanity, are we?
No. Do you know where we come from? We were just some ideas in Meephone's head that he had first shown and brought to life. Apparently, subconsciously. Yeah, he made all of us and didn't even know.
Yeah, I believe it. He's pretty dumb. Well, how'd that make you feel?
Furious, but I can't give in to that anger. Not anymore.
It's still in there, though, isn't it?
Like the worst itch ever. Like I want to punch someone so badly. But I need to just shove those feelings down.
No, you don't. Listen to me very carefully. Anger's not... Don't do that again. Anger's not a bad thing. Depends how you use it, who it's directed at. Our anger is our passion, our sense of justice in a stupid world. If someone like us buries it down, there's not much left for us to feel. Maybe that's why you got so big into that nothing matters nonsense. Paul is a life disassociated. I was angry and I tried to murder me from 4, but I used that same rage to save him. See? All I wanted was to kill him, and then I died for him. Life comes at you fast, huh? So, Knife, what's gotten you angry lately?
Cobbs is trying to kill everyone and steal me from 4's show.
He wants to steal Inanimate Insanity? Doesn't surprise me. Cobbs is who I'd charitably call a total hack. He even based me on some incredible old movies he liked. Guy's never had an original thought in his life. I wouldn't be surprised to learn he ripped off its personal style too. It's infuriating. And what do we do with that fury?
We take action.
Oh my gosh! You teamed up with Heartless Murderer!
Hey, I know he tried to murder me phone way back in the...
I was talking to 4S.
Of course you were.
Oh, Marshmallow! Please tell me we'll get out of here!
Don't worry, Apple. It can't end like this.
Yeah, it should be like one of those dance party endings from all those animated movies, where all the heroes celebrate after they brutally kill the villain. Ah, those are the best.
It's starting.
What are they doing?
Just watch.
Yes.
Are they?
Never seen anyone come back from that.
Then why risk it?
Trust me, I'd never. But it seems like the one way out of here. An impossible race. A final joke from our divine comedian. A temptation much like the show itself. The game in miniature laid bare for the empty promise that it is. Or, something like that.
Wait, did you ever cross paths with Bo? Pink hair bow type bow? Like, looks like candy, but not candy?
I remember her, and there was another by the name of Doe?
Doe! Wow, if only he were here to witness someone knowing his name.
Too bad Bo and Doe paid the price.
Right, the tales.
Yes, the tales I could tell you. How they disintegrated before my eyes, and forever ceased to be...
No, I mean tales? ILS?
How do you know they got tails?
Oh, they made it back.
They did? I saw the line hit them. Finish them.
Well, they lost their bodies. In a corporeal form, anyway. No more legs whatsoever, though.
Interesting.
So, here, let me get the rest of my friends, and then we can all leave together. You can come with us, it'll be great. Just, run fast, I guess.
Even if you leave fully intact, you live a life by his rules. In his world. A world run by a cruel, uncaring child.
This is his world too. Just hidden deep below the surface where no one could see.
And from the sound of things, that's your comfort zone. Every once in a while, you have a moment of glorious boldness. You just stood up for what you believed in and saved a whole species. The rush you must have felt. And now, you're dead. Look, maybe it was worth it. But you paid a price.
Doing the right thing doesn't mean the right thing happens back to you. But you give yourself a better chance when you don't go through life alone. When you find someone who's earned your trust. I've been lucky enough to find friends like that. I hope one day, maybe you'll have someone you can trust too.
I want to say you've earned mine, but...
Hey, it's no rush.
Suitcase? Balloon! I thought I'd never see you again! I'm sorry things were so weird with Nickel. I don't expect the two of you to be friends.
And we're not going to be. But Balloon, there's a lot I need to fill you in on. About how MePhone created all of us.
He what?
So some of us had already heard and some of us had not. Who's your new friend here?
I'm Box.
Please be normal about this, you two.
How am I supposed to act regular right now? You just told me I'm a fake fan!
It's great to see you both. Hopefully I can find everyone else.
Oh, no need.
Am I really just a joke?
Wait, so I can just... Test tube!
Van! Is that?
It must be everyone who's part of me life.
So then they wouldn't.
Light bulb!
Painty! Seems you did a good job leading after all. Who'd have thunk?
It's honestly impressive that you can say such things and not make me furious.
Paper! RJ, the last thing I said to you was how I wanted less of you in my life, and I couldn't believe that would have been how we left things off.
No, you were right. I was so in my own head I couldn't even see it. If we get out of here, the hotel's not going to be called Hotel OJ anymore.
Oh, what do you think you'll call it?
Who gives a hoot?
Hey, Hoot! Uses the same letters.
I love it.
Like, what's this about?
Oh, can you please just leave us
stop
alone?
before I do something!
I'm sorry about her. Sorry, really sorry. But yay! Good for you guys.
Guava! I need to talk to you.
Save it, Star! You never made any time for me when we lived. Why should anything be different now that we're dead?
Because, Guava, I've never felt more alive than I do when I'm with you.
Whoa, I have no idea what's happening here, but it seems to be the most important thing going on right now.
How are we even semi-existent? I thought Cobbs deleted us. We may be deleted, but it was recently. We're not deleted forever. We're recently deleted. Oh, just like that embarrassing picture you took of me.
So that's all we are? Just programs in a recycling bin?
I think that's all we ever were. Just there for him.
But you can't keep the show going forever.
It's a lot to process. Not only are we not real, the stuff I see is even less real. But with how much it hurts, it certainly could have fooled me. And besides, even if none of it's real, then what could I possibly stand to lose? Even if I am just a scrambled up line of code, I don't care. Whatever I've been through, everything I felt has been real. To me. And I'm getting myself and all my fake friends out of here! Nice!
Hey, Suitcase! Want a cherry-flavored grenade? See, they were supposed to make food for Season 3, but I made them make weapons.
I'm pretty sure that isn't what MePhone intended when he made those.
Funny. I could say the same about all of us.
So, what's the plan here?
And are newbies included?
Seconded. Meh, I can go either way.
Of course newbies are included.
Called it!
We all need to outrun that bright red striped line, otherwise we get, demolished, I think? Or if it just gets our legs, then we get ghost tails. Images will be projected to distract you, but if we stick together, we can make it through this. Yeah! Any questions? Great! Then off to the races!
Suitcase?
No knife, you don't get extra credit for running the fastest.
What's that, suspended in midair?
Brother!
You called me your brother.
I was delirious.
Say it again into this tape recorder.
The parameters.
So, ghosts can't leave where the mansion once stood. Let's resume.
Meepad, where's Toilet?
He is hurt, but he is resting. We would not be here without his act of bravery.
I just don't want anyone else to die for me.
That is not up to you.
Come on, Meepad, I've seen you on the show. Aren't you going to lecture me about how it's not too late for me to start over? That this isn't me?
No, this is you.
Is it really?
It has to be. The Prime Shimmer told us that one egg was still lost. And that egg is a part of MePhone 4.
Wow, my theory was so right. Oh yeah, that light orb. After trying to kill MePhone 4 so long to get it, all I had to do was sacrifice myself and then it came to me. Oh, such irony.
Never give up on anyone.
Alright, everyone, we need to get it down from there. It's coming with us.
Get over here!
Well, I see someone finally recalls my unique ability.
Yeah!
Well done, Silver. You finally reached your potential.
Do you think Mifon would agree with us taking this out?
Let's ask him. Honestly, 2 in 9 chance that button was gonna work. But now I look really cool.
You're alive?
Mifon, we're getting out with the light from the egg. Fan can explain it better.
We think it's what gives you your ability, your powers of generating both non-living and living things, and reviving them when they die.
So if you take this out, I'm not going to be able to do any of that stuff anymore?
Definitely not. But we have to do this.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you talking to? They're still alive?
Hurry!
Everyone at the start! We need to do this together.
Good luck, JJ.
Man, you're psyching me out over here.
Hey, go easy on him, Bomb.
So the goal here is to move fast?
I gotcha, buddy.
See you on the other side. You're coming, right?
I'm not gonna make it! Baseball! You saved me!
Oh, you can never truly save anything, Nickel. The point is to try even if you fail. Why is this the lesson that you've internalized right now?
And to think, the one you stole from me almost saved you in the end. Oh, now they come! I don't even need it. Want something done right? You do it yourself. This is amazing! Not only do I kill you, I wipe out the whole line of every single little insect you created. So intuitive, all with one flick of my wrist. Goodbye, me phone form.
No! Me-pad. I told you not to die for me.
I didn't.
Do we have everyone?
I think so.
We need to be sure.
I got it, okay? Don't you trust me?
I do.
I heard what they said, that this would take the alien life out of you. Like you'd ever let that happen. Everything that made you special. No, the one thing that keeps you from being just a worthless, outdated phone. It'll just go away.
My loss.
Well, if you're all here, then one of you must have... Hey, get away from me! He can't revive you ever again! Get back!
No! Someone stop him! Onto him!
Oh, now this is rich! Even after everything you've been through, I've still won, because I have this! Clearly it's only grown in power over the years. I don't remember it blinking.
Oh, maybe that's because it doesn't.
What was that?
Not the real egg. That right there came from your Season 3 picnics tables.
That's not really what I intended when I made those.
Funny, I could say the same about all of us. Popcorn?
Well, while it wasn't me, I guess in the end somebody did bomb.
So, where was the real box?
Hi, me phone.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you. You're a hero.
It was a group effort.
Oh, hey, Box. How's it going?
We don't know each other, but okay.
Mr. Phone, I wanted to help more. I just couldn't.
You gave over too much of yourself, Toilet. I never deserved you as an assistant. I'm sorry.
Wait, where's me, Pad?
That monster.
So he died protecting you, me phone.
No, he didn't do it for me. He loved you all so much. All of you. No matter what. And I know he was proud.
No one thought I could do anything right, but he believed in me. He always did.
Wow, real classy of Knife, not showing up to the funeral.
I think I may know where he is.
Hey, Marsh. I know you, have a complicated history, but would you mind taking a new resident?
Okay, now I feel like a jerk.
Nope, still a jock. I tried to kill her so many times. Then I died for her. Life comes at you fast, huh?
He's stuck here, and we can't revive him. Or anyone. We're helpless.
No, we're not. We're gonna stick together, rebuild together. We'll create a community where all of us can live. Not all of us have to see each other, but we can if we want to. I'm not giving up on you.
None of us will.
So wait a second. Which one of you won?
Well, me phone, you said it yourself. The winner of Inanimate Insanity 2 would be whoever found a way to defeat Cobbs. And I think we all know who that is.
Well, I did kill him, so where's my money?
Yeah.
And that killing did go beyond PG, but hey, it's the internet, right? Wow, you really won, huh? Crazy. Always thought it'd be Knife.
Did you now?
Yeah, tough guy, taken out in Season 1 for being too mean, learns to be a nicer person and wins Season 2. Thought it was a strong arc.
Well, if you have another $1 million to give me...
I don't.
Then what's the good in telling me this?
I really better go.
Go?
Honestly, I think that may be for the best.
Inanimate Insanity was my way to rebel against Cobbs. But that just meant I was still kind of doing it for him. I know this won't ever make it better, but I am sorry.
So, what do we do now?
Whatever you want. It's not up to me anymore, and I don't believe it ever really was.
You know what? I kind of forgive him.
Seriously? Him and not me?
Just let it go, Taco. Let it go. And hey, next time we work together, let's not do it in secret.
I'd like that.
So, you're the one Mike told me about. She's cool. If you hurt her again, we will scrub you out of her life so hard, it'll be like you were never there. Got that? Nice to meet you, Taco.
Where have you all been?
Oh, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Hey, I got called as backup, then the request was declined, but I still got here and, anyway, I don't know if you remember me. I may have scared you off last time.
You never scared me. It was what he must have done to you.
Afraid he'd do the same to you?
Or anyone, ever again.
And now he won't, thanks to you. It's so good to see you.
You too.
Are we sure about this?
Yes. They're gonna need it.
Ready to meet some new friends?
I am if you are.
Hey, I don't think we properly met. I'm Suitcase.
We know who you are. Here, I'll introduce you.
Even though the mansion was outside the show's parameters, he still let me come here, because none of us are defined by the show. Me-Pad knew we could be whoever we wanted to be.
I know we all just realized we're nothing more than machinations of a me-phone's mind. But man, does that inspire some killer song lyrics.
So we heard you all just brutally killed the villain!
Take it away, Guava!
I want to hear you clap your hands. And if you don't have hands, I want you to stomp your feet or make whatever noise you want.
Arthur came to me with dreams and a guitar. He said, hey, stick with me, kid, and I'll take you far. Now he claims that he's the reason I became a star. And how dare I try to break out of his repertoire. But I want to shout it out loud. I want to stand out from that crowd. I want to make myself proud, 'cause you may have made me, but you don't make me who I am. You don't make me who I am. You don't make me who I am. Oh man, you can't. And I want to stand.
And I want you all to stand with me. And if you can't stand how the band treated you, why don't you sing about it?
We cleaned it all and we took him down.
Hey, I'm the floor, so please don't scrub me out.
We were all stuck in between death and life, but we made a new path all thanks to Suitcase and Knife.
Suitcase and Knife.
Contestants, now it's time to have fun.
Contestants, now it's time to have fun.
Or if you just
We're on the show, or if you just won.
Now that we no longer compete,
we could be complete.
And all I wanna do
is go to a party with you. And the party never ends, and I don't know what I'd do without you here right beside me, 'cause
All the people that I now see are in people who are just like me.
But why should they ever try to be in this place we call reality?
let us not forget those who we've lost. We must protect each other at all costs to save what's left. It's a new start.
The future was so yesterday,
but now it comes out of our way.
So many of us everywhere, who knows who else will find out there. It's true that it may sound ambitious, but we can do it 'cause we can.
It's a ball. Does that one still count?
I can't believe
she forgot
that one.
How could you forget it? Do you hate rubber balls?
I think they're spring-tastic. And gonna stand.
Thanks so much, Inanimate Insanity. You've been a great audience. We love you. That was it. Lock that one. Save and lock.
How you holding up?
Yeah. Anti-gravity? Is that how being a ghost works?
Maybe one day we can find a way to bring you back.
It's fine. I'm here.
You know, Balloon wrote me this poem.
If you're trying to kill me, it's too late.
Just listen. You'll like it. Down the twisted road, challenges surround you. the one easy choice is also the most tempting. To lie down and give up, never to try again. We all consider this. Until we bump into someone else on the road. And even though you may go different places, you help each other find your way.
Wow. So balloon really can't rhyme, huh?
Maybe a helper on the road isn't what you used to be. And maybe you don't think that's what you are. But you were for Mike. You finally were that for Marsh. And you've always been that for me.
Let's not read any patterns into it. It's just a random act of kindness.
We were told what our lives were supposed to mean, thought we knew everything we could possibly be, but a simple dose of reality turned everything on its head. From an infinite life to a single thread, the control of the past has fallen instead. What do you do when you know there's an end? You gotta make your own reality. Started out knowing nothing but the show, just a fragment of a memory. Cause in our minds, where else was there to go? Who were we supposed to be? We didn't know the world that existed, or who we were outside the competition. It took so long to make things right. Now we've seen the light. Now we're faced with a new reality. Everything is also new. Our souls are free to be who they wanna be. Now we finally know what's true. And everything that came before doesn't have to be our norm. But what do you do when you know life isn't forever? Consumed by the thoughts inside of our heads, surrounded by our new and old friends who were held together by connected threads of staged reality. Let the past be the past, let the future be whatever will let us find our meaning. Reality is ours for the taking, so now is the time to make it. Open your eyes, take in the life you could lead. When you realize there's more than this insanity. And maybe we're not real, but what's real anyway? It all comes down to you. Your reality's what you make. Can a reality show be our reality? No. This glimpse of mortality opens our minds to a brighter future. Whatever comes next, we don't know, but now we get to choose where to go. Our reality is here, still a story to be told. And sure, things will be different, but that doesn't mean it's not worth it. Our past may have been tied to the game, but the future is ours to
Whale's paradise. Aye, 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 yes!
Whoa, neato to the 3rd degree, Yin Yang. But, what are you fishing for?
Not fishing for friends, so get lost. Yang, we are fishing for our ticket.
Why would it be in the water?
I threw it in there.
Yep, okay.
Hey, you buckaroos. Could you please, I don't know, zip your lips for more than 2 seconds? Thanks.
Yes! Another load! Oh, Box, who taught you how to swim?
Hang in there, Paintbrush. As much as you're enjoying the company, we're almost there.
Good. I'm excited to finally catch a break. I'm not the biggest fan of Spoiled Lemon's hits, but I can't wait to see them live at the resort.
All I wanna do is go to a party. Yup, my personal favorite still, even if it got snubbed at the Grosters. And these VIP tickets were a huge score, Nickel. They're usually so overpriced.
Yeah, scalpers raising those prices. They're the worst. I didn't get these tickets, by the way.
Oh, well, score revoked. I thought one of you knew the band.
Nah.
Yes! Oh no, I did not get them. I am not nice.
And even Box's generosity wasn't the catalyst. Fascinating. Hey, Balloon!
I wouldn't waste my breath. He's not really known for his authenticity.
Oh, lone mini-witch. All of your conflicting layers kept together by a lone pick. I just want to be you. Keeping it together, even in the tough times. Your sacrifice was a learning tool.
The tools. The repairs. Who will fold the towels?
OJ.
Ah! Oh, sorry. It's just the hotel manager and me. I haven't been comfortable with this whole vacation. Ugh, even the word sounds wrong coming from other people.
Then why did you invite us on an all-expense-paid trip?
Balloon, if I organized this trip, the attendee list would have been radically different. Well, what I meant was...
What was that?
Yes, what was that?
Again? I thought that was you guys!
Give me more credit. I'm quite gentle. Oh, spare us.
I think this equation has an answer!
It's alive? Let me see a face. We're going to a resort, right? Bodie?
Bodie?
Now this equation may as well be divided by 0. There's no solution! Oh, wait, actually, there would be an infinite number of solutions. Oh, good, okay.
What's going to happen next? You're not gonna want to miss this one. Sorry, this helps me in traumatic times. Is this the end for our castaways? Many secrets and more to be revealed next season. That was nice.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, ow, ow, ow!
I appreciate the devotion to the craft, but we're stranded!
Not only stranded, we're stranded with Balloon.
Oh, come on!
Oh, no, Box, don't cry. Shh. Come on, it's going to be okay.
Everyone, please! For once, we're actually not on a reality show. So can we please pause the drama for like 2 seconds?
And time. Great rehearsal, everyone. You've outdone yourselves.
Yeah, called it.
Me phone, get out of here. We're on a VIP tour.
Yeah, the very indecent promise. And sure, it may be a doctor ticket, but it was for a great cause. After all, what would I have done without my all-star cast of favorites? That's right, the viewers have spoken, and they want you all in.
Huh? I'm a favorite?
Wow, looks like he doctored more than just the tickets.
Me? A favorite? Well, I'd like to thank the Academy. First the Million, then the Groskers. By the way, where am I?
No. The hotel wouldn't survive a vacation without me. So, sayonara.
Sure thing. Hope you've polished your swimming skills. Only 100 or so miles to go.
No! Fine.
Wait a second. You're not even done with the other season.
Whatever. Multitasking is kind of my strong suit.
Wow, a 1 in 8 shot of winning the grand prize? The odds have never been greater of victory.
Lemony! Haha, that was awesome. Do it again. Now it's 1 in 7.
No, it'd be 1 in 9 with you here. Oh, also, you're not dead? That's interesting.
Haha, no, I'm not dead. No, right? I'm not dead. No, right? Yeah, no, I'm not dead. No.
How are you even? I sent your invitation as a joke.
I don't know.
Ugh, well, okay. With 9 of you, that's 9 episodes? What are we, a limited miniseries? Please. This season, fans versus favorites. You're the favorites. What?
Wow, I win? Oh my gosh.
What? No. Well, yup, here they are. Meet the fans.
A fan? A fan of what?
Why, I never. This introduction was simply a disaster. I'd say perhaps a reshoot is in order.
No amount of reshoots can save us now. It's over.
Don't think like that. The situation's like a melting ice cream cone. Yeah, sometimes it gets in your pants and you're thinking, oh no, is the store closed? What if they're out of pants?
Now I'm sad.
You made him sad, Goo.
Yeah, sometimes my analogies don't stick with everyone, but at least an awkward introduction is a memorable one, right?
Okay, we're off to a great start. You're all probably wondering what teams you'll be on.
Well, assuming you're seasoned to repetition, which is evident from a 3rd season, I have on file here that you randomized teams in the most recent season premiere. So this is only a guess, but it has been properly educated.
Ooh, I like this one.
Ahem. Consider the teams randomized. It was all Cabby's idea, everybody, and that stuff doesn't come out easy.
Oh no, Blue, the color of defeat? It's over. It's all over. Thanks, Cabby.
You can't cover me in this schmutz. I'm an antique. Everyone okay? I can perform CPR.
I should have referred to my MePhone 4 file prior to making that claim. The first item on his profile. He kind of sucks.
Yes, while you all weren't looking, I strapped paint bombs to all your backs. The color you're covered in is your team color.
Yay, pink team!
Didn't I already win? Is that why my paint thingy never went off?
Huh? Well, that was supposed to be pink.
Oh!
Goodness!
Sorry, MePhone. I'm sensing an imbalance in the universe here. Something awry.
Yeah, we're down a member.
Hey, watch where you step, mate.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't feel great to be stepped all over, yeah?
Oh, but this can have a face? What kind of sense does that?
All right, with our teams assembled, it's time for the first challenge. This is Inanimate Insanity Season
1, 2, 3, go!
Okay, so your first challenge will be to jump off the 60-foot cliff.
60 feet? Has everyone gone through the required diving courses? Proper form is crucial with these heights.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, hun, you are not about to throw me 60 feet to my demise. But I guess having a walking life preserver on your team doesn't hurt.
At the bottom of the cliff, you'll find a safety tube that will bring you straight to the finish line. If you miss, you'll hit the quicksand and re-emerge at the top. First 2 teams to have all their members across the finish line will win immunity. Last place will send one of its players packing. So go. No, like the challenge is on. Go, now.
Okay, everyone. I think we'll need to organize a game plan.
Agreed, OJ. Thanks for that twirl. It was lovely. Now check out mine.
Whoa, hold the phone. That was brilliant. We get style points for the dives, right?
Yeah, maybe we can practice a routine before—
Dumb idiots! Just jump, okay? Bye now.
And half the yellow team has stuck the landing. Well organized.
I do not appreciate indecision.
All right, recruits. So remember, back 90 degrees, arms straight, and...
Wow, that form looked fierce. Let me try.
Uh-oh. Guys, I can't sink! It's literally my entire purpose! You're gonna need to weigh me down!
You got it, Teamy! Oh, come on!
Oh, the things I'll do for money. Balloon, catch me!
Mama's gotcha!
Let's see.
I can tell you my internal dimensions if that's what you're trying to calculate.
Being told the information? What fun is that?
Victory isn't always fun. And 28 by 8...
No, don't spoil it for her. But, based on what you know, you think we can take the cab? Huh?
Knock yourselves out.
Coolness! Whoa, where are we? This isn't Narnia.
Savagely hurling myself off of a pile of dirt? Oh, well, this is unpleasant. Ugh.
You're destined for a leap of faith. Come along.
I have no faith in you, though. Oh!
Oh, sorry. Sorry I'm late. Yeah?
And Team Yellow wins immunity.
Wow, that was, preposterous!
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm industry grade.
Yeah, a grade A doofus! Blueberry, we need more weight, come on!
It's no use. This always happens. We're destined to lose.
With that attitude, sure. But I know deep down that you're a fighter, Blueberry. And if you harness that and channel it into passion, then there's nothing you can't do.
No, we're goners.
And Cabby files a victory for Team Pink. Blue team, one of you will be voted out first.
Are you joking? You've sunk us all.
Hey, at least T's here sinking with us.
I have to say, that cab ride was really bumpy. And they didn't even have one of those little TVs. So 0 stars. Oh, but we won. So 1 star. Coolness.
Hey guys, wait up. I wanted to...
I'll stop you right there, Balloon. There's no need to inauthentically approach me. Today meant nothing.
No, it did. You put the team first. And now I'm asking you to continue with that. Help us keep it together. Us returning players.
We did have 2 massive duds today. I'll need to consult my associate on this. For real? But which one of the 2? Looks like I'm bunking with the devil tonight. But you know what they say, keep your enemies closer. That and Box is quite convincing.
The first person voted out. A distinction that nobody wants, but debatably all of you earned. I mean, from moment 1, Nickel and Balloon wouldn't stop bickering.
Okay, that was pretty one-sided, come on.
Life Ring, your inability to sink sunk the challenge for your entire team.
I admit my diving form could have been stronger.
Oh, please, he's not talking about that.
But at least he even attempted. Blueberry, looking at you, pal.
Notice how nobody has gone after Box? This is my life. What's the use?
You're so right. Anyway, you've all cast your votes, and the contestant with the most votes will be knocked out of the competition. I'll read the votes. First vote, Life Ring. Blueberry. Nickel. 1 vote Life Ring, 1 vote Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Life Ring. 2 votes Life Ring. Blueberry. 2 votes Life Ring, 2 votes Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote left. First contestant knocked out, Blueberry. It's time for your ride home.
Thank you. Oh, the real lifesavers right here.
Blueberry, you've been knocked out. Glad I got that thing fixed. Anything to add before your departure?
What's the use? Nothing I say matters. Nothing matters.
Couldn't have said it better myself. And with Blueberry gone, can the blue team recover after losing its bluest member? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Good. Leave me here. Just leave me be.
Welcome to Indefinite Island. Congratulations! You've been eliminated. Get ready to stay here for a while, if you want another chance. No guarantees have been made as of this recording. Restrictions may apply.
This place seems nice.
If you like what you see and want to support indie animation, please consider subscribing to Animation Epic. It'll help us make more episodes. Ooh-wee!
We're gathered here to remember our dear friend Bodhi, the truly unforgettable vessel that brought us into this strange new competition. Yang has prepared a few words.
Yes, I did not like the boat, but when it exploded, that was my favorite part. Kaboom! I wish Bodhi exploded more. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
That was a beautiful service test tube.
Thank you, Fan. Oh, did you also prepare a eulogy?
Oh, no. This is... Well, actually, remember when we were taking the cab last time? Well, while we were in there, I couldn't help but notice.
Fan! Invasion of privacy!
I know, but I saw this file on me, and, well, that's an invasion of mine too, isn't it? Besides, I bet Cabby's just got a few casual observations about me, you know. Red, cool, impressive personal growth. Care to do the honors?
Fine.
What? Is it bad, or are you just lost in thought while reading?
This file is impeccable. There's so many notes.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. How does she know about all of this?
All of what?
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Good, oh.
Nice. I'm doing great. Lovely weather, yeah?
Yes, this is a bit of a private conversation. Do you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go on and enjoy your conversation. I'll just be here. Man, this day is just great.
1, 2, 3, go!
And you're sure you voted for Blueberry? Not me, right?
Yes, Nickel, I'm sure. Are you sure you didn't vote for yourself?
Oh, what, and pull a balloon? Yeah, no, not likely.
Hi, boys. Hungry for any hors d'oeuvres?
Oh, that's very nice, Tea Kettle, but, maybe later?
Yeah, we'll get to them in a minute.
Oh, sure thing, hun. You better eat them now. They'll all be gone. You need your energy. Hors d'oeuvres.
Look, lady, I said we'll have them later.
And I said hors d'oeuvres.
Hey guys. Can I have one?
Get lost.
Seems like our cast of castaways is enjoying their time here together. Let's round them up.
That's a lovely noise, but might I suggest one that's a bit more soothing?
Geez, want me to bend over backwards too? Not today, because I've got a challenge that's entirely in your hands.
Goodness, more work? I was just starting to enjoy myself here.
Trust me, it doesn't get any better.
Where did that attitude come from? You're fans and favorites. You live to love this stuff.
Hi, that's where I'm a little confused. What are we fans of?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
What? The show, of course.
Correction, none of us are fans, although I do happen to know more than most about the show. I suppose you can consider the majority of us mandatory volunteers, against our wills.
How is it that she knows everything? Like, right here. Fan is not one to keep his composure. You see, that is a ridiculously inaccurate claim if I've ever heard one. Composure! Oh, she even know that? I gotta know, right now.
Well, I wanted a fun tagline, but I suppose fans vs. favorites won't do, so here's a new one. Something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue.
Jeez, honey, it's not like we're married.
Oh, I get it. It's like when you come across that old toy car in your basement with the broken wheel, and you give it a new paint job. But that broken wheel, that's there forever.
Yup, sure. Now, get into your teams, people, because it's time to make your own tagline. Team Blue, Team Yellow, and Team Pink. I admit they're pretty great colors, but they need a little more pizzazz. You've all got to come up with a new team name within the time period. The worst name will have the misfortune of sending one of your team members packing. Not to mention, you get to keep the horrible name.
So, how much time do we have?
I don't know. I'm gonna go take a walk, and when I'm back, you guys better have those names ready to fire. See ya.
Okay, Pink Team. We're looking for a team name that will impress me, Phone 4. Now,
I'm just gonna go over and ask.
No, Fan, don't. We don't know what she's capable of.
She doesn't know what I'm capable of. If she's gonna say I'm notoriously impulsive, she's gonna have to deal with that too.
together and appeal to his good side.
Okay, I have no idea what you just said, but I like pink, so maybe we can work with that.
Hey, file cabinet. Can we chat real fast over here?
Sure, but just call me Cabby. File cabinet's a little too on the nose, wouldn't you agree?
Listen, crewmates, I'm real sorry for sinking our last challenge, but I want to make it up to you. I've got the best team name ready to fire!
All right, let's hear it!
Great! Well, I hope you guys are up for a little humility.
Oh, goodness, no! We could never dare to make fun of ourselves.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nickel. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about this.
No, just ignore him.
Please stop spieling and get to the point.
Okay, I think our team name should be the Sinkers!
Haha, I get it. That's a fun one.
The Sinkers, like we'll sink the rest of them. Cool.
Yeah, reclaim it. Give us the power now. Haha. What are your thoughts, TK?
I'm not sure what I was supposed to say. Sure, it was a pretty fakakta name, but I could tell Lifering was really giving it his all. Plus, I did try to vote him out. So, you boys really did a great job with this one. Here, have a celebratory nosh with hors d'oeuvres!
Oh, wait! We haven't even asked Box what he thinks.
Tough nut.
No, I'm sure he likes it. He just wants to, consider other options. Always in his head.
Yeah, so blue team's gonna be the Sinkers.
That's too soon! Poor Bodhi never knew what hit him.
Insensitive for sure. MePhone will like it. But we're gonna have to think of something even better.
Our team name should represent all of our collective energy and bring us together as one mind.
You should try not to talk so much, my dear. You'll sound far less stupid that way.
If we want to do better than the other team, we have to think of a one-up to their name.
Ooh, I know. The Drinkers. 'Cause we only drink Dr. Fizz. What? You're not going to say it? I'm not giving it to that again. Plus, I'm sure everyone thinks that's a pretty dumb name.
Yeah, I think it's pretty lame.
Not nice.
Yes, I agree with Groundy.
Flory.
Beneath me.
No, above me, loser.
Everyone, please join me in a circle. There's too much tension in the air. We won't be able to agree until we all link our minds. Wonderful. Now, with me, breathe in. Breathe out. Now, think of all the partners on our team. What are their thoughts?
Stupid. Oh, hush.
Yes. Now, think together as one mind. What do we see?
Think. Wait, that's it! We should be—
Oh, I know! The Thinkers!
Of
course.
You know, 'cause we're all thinking together. Wow, you're really good at that, Candle.
I think that's a good name. Yeah?
Oh, Flory, you little rascal, you.
So what's this about?
Well,
My file! You took it?
I'm sorry. I saw a file with my name on it. I just wanted to know.
If you wanted to know something, all you have to do is say please. I'm more than happy to share my knowledge with those who kindly ask.
We'll make sure to ask next time. Right, Fan?
Yes, of course. But, Cabby, how do you have all of this knowledge? This is very intensive work, and I gotta be curious.
Look, I admire that you've both taken such an interest. Truly, I'm flattered that you two who claim to be so intelligent would be impressed by my work. But in the end, you need to just trust that I'm doing this for a good reason. You shouldn't be so concerned.
Oh, well,
Thanks.
That Dipsy literally didn't answer anything. And excuse me, but claim to be so intelligent?
Oh, I'm so sorry, no offense at all, but the two of you are very niche examples of intelligence. Test tube, you are very well versed within the areas of science, but I haven't logged you participating in any other areas. Meanwhile, Fan, you're truly a big fan of the show, but you've often made mistakes even within your own research. Like light bulb shattering 6 times by season 2, episode 7. I think the #1 fan of Inanimate Insanity would know that she actually shattered 7 times, not to mention an 8th time in episode 13, which you actually caused.
What? By accident! And don't get saucy with me. I am the #1 fan. And might I add that some of your notes are grossly inaccurate. Acts impulsively, awkward shut-in. If you're going to be a tub full of knowledge, you can at the very least cite your sources properly.
My sources are my solace, and these files are my evidence. Now, Fan, if you want to learn anything, particularly the art of asking before taking, I have a file on good matters that I would happily rent out to you should you kindly request it. In the meantime, don't touch my stuff.
Wow. That was pretty rough.
Well, you get...
So, we're supposed to make the team name now, right? Any ideas?
I just... pink, you know? Like, why change it?
What do you think, Clover?
What? I got distracted. Butterflies are so cute.
Man, that was a great walk. Sure took a lot of steps. Yup, great workout. Anywho, what's up with you guys?
So how did things go?
Things? Things! They're amazing! Like a tree that wanted a fun day and then got struck by lightning! It's perfect over here!
First up, Yellow Team, what's your new name?
So, we thought it over as a group, and I'm proud to say...
So proud to be called the Thinkers!
What? You took our name and just changed it a little bit.
Well, you could say we were just creatively inspired.
More like nosy. Next time that face comes near us, he'll end up 6 feet under.
Not a bad name. I've heard way worse. Blue Team, you're up next.
Okay. We've decided our team name will be the Sinkers!
Flipping your embarrassing loss from last time, I see. But the name is still a cheap ripoff nonetheless. And you know how much I hate those.
But it was our...
Hooray!
Pink Team, I hope you've come up with something better.
Well, you see, we were, thinking maybe,
The Pinkers!
Why?
Please help.
That's because of you, me phone. You are the inspiration for this team name because you bestowed us the amazing color of pink. And we've all felt that it's become such a part of our group's identity that we can't just throw it away like a bad keychain. So, yes, we are the Pinkers.
That was so touching. But the name is so dumb. Pink Team loses. So that means one of the Pinkers will be going home.
I really thought it was a good name.
Whoa, we lost? This is a new feeling.
I guess we just don't know any better. Unlike some people who I guess know everything!
Fans' discomposure is understandable. Even I'm not feeling up to par today, but Cabby's just got so many notes! How do I compete with that?
Hey, Bo.
Hey, Cab.
Listen, I've already talked to Goo. He won't vote for you tonight, so you don't have to worry. And Clover, well, I think I can convince her easily.
Okay.
I personally loved that pink name you suggested, but it seems like Fan had some attitude towards it. So I think we need to band together tonight.
Ooh, is this an appliance?
No, but I can tell you what that is later. For now, just vote with me and you'll be fine.
I mean, like, I guess?
You know, I did hear that one time Fan sat on a... and broke it.
Sorry, I must have spaced out there. What did you say?
I said Fan once broke a...
I don't really know what you're saying, but I guess...
Great, I'll see you over there.
So, we working with her?
I don't know. She's scary and made my head hurt.
So, Pinkers, are you happy with the name Bo chose?
Yeah, I've embraced it, like a snail in the sun.
I don't mind it either. And neither does my widow friend. No, you don't.
Well, your pathetic choices don't matter right now because the viewers have their power back and their word beats yours.
Well, this would have been nice to know.
Tonight's immunity goes to... Bo!
OMG, I win!
I don't know how or why the viewers decided you're safe tonight.
But they did, so they all get...
Right, so now it's time to read the votes. First vote, Fan. Fan. 2 votes, Fan. Cabby. Cabby. That's 2 votes, Fan. 2 votes, Cabby. Fan. That's 3 votes, Fan. 2 votes, Cabby. 1 vote left. Second person voted out, Fan.
Aw, shucks. Well, things got a little heated near the end there, but this was fun. No hard feelings, Gabby. You do freak me out a little, but, like, in an impressive way.
I'll note you took your elimination in stride.
So, Fan, it's time to send you home.
Wait, I get to be punched by the fist thingy? Oh, this is an honor. Send me back to the hotel.
Not exactly, but I'm sure you'll find your way there eventually.
Wait, actually, just one quick thing.
I promise I will, when the time is right.
All right, hit me.
Well, we lost Fan, and apparently all the other fans aren't even fans. But you are, and that's exactly what makes you all my favorites. Stay tuned.
No, my personal space.
Nice to see you as well. And whoa, what is this place? I am not a fan of Spooky Island. What is this, like mixed media? Oh, give me a break.
Ooh, another visitor. Welcome to Indefinite Island. Get ready to stay here for a while.
Yeah, let me stop you right there. I'm not staying. I don't need a second creepy location spent in isolation with a mysterious disembodied speaker voice. This is bringing up some memories.
Yay, more room for me.
Well, I guess you don't have to stay. If you, don't want another chance, you can leave on the rowboat then. That does sound like a cool story, though.
It was! Alright, before I go, it all started when I had this nightmare, right? It was really abstract and black and white and cinematic, and then I...
Welcome, everyone, to the grand opening of the picnics tables.
You mean picnic tables, right?
Actually, I don't. I designed these tables to generate any food you pick. And if you change your mind about your choice, you can always nix it. So pick nix.
Is it too late to nix this whole idea?
Keep it up and you'll be
banned for life.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to pick a double chocolate chip cookie. Nix. Triple. Like to dream big.
Well, this seems like a fun place to both eat and converse. Let me order for the table. Fudge sundae for Goo, matzo ball soup for Clover, chocolate cake with whipped cream for Bo, and...
Oh, I'm good. I can think for myself. You've sure learned a lot from those files, huh?
And you're all truly welcome to view any of them if you ask. I only ever wanted them to help us.
Ooh, so can I borrow your file on pine cones?
Sure thing, Goo. May I ask why?
Do you think I could give you an answer that would make you change your minds?
Hopefully not.
I better play it safe then. Thank you!
Ooh, me phone. Next time, warn us before you hire photographers.
What? I don't hire anyone anymore. Can I help you two?
Oh, just pretend we're not even here.
We don't have to pretend if you leave.
Oh, of course. Do you think you could just answer a few questions first?
Like, why are you doing 2 seasons at once? How is Bo alive? Is there even a prize?
It's snack time. Can a guy just enjoy the food he works so hard to instantly generate in peace?
Fine. If that's how you want to play it, then we've got what we needed.
Nice. I'm glad that's the last we've heard of them. Ooh, notoriety. Well, They're right so far. This picture of me, it's...
It's okay, me phone. Trust me. I know how it feels to come off bad on camera, but you can't let it get to you. Oh gosh! There's no coming back from that! I can't unsee it! I'm so sorry!
That's it. Nix this party. I'm starting the next challenge immediately. After the intro.
1, 2, 3, go!
Well done as that intro is, it did nothing for my mood. Since I don't know how else to deal with the embarrassing thing that just happened to me, I've decided to make a photography-based challenge. You have to snap pictures that make someone from one of the other teams look bad. Take as many photos of the other team members as you want, but each team can only present one. Retrieve your cameras from this shelf. Whichever team looks the most humiliating loses.
Shouldn't be too hard. Let's just try not to look stupid for the next, I don't know, several minutes or so.
Well, actually, this challenge will last 24 hours starting now.
What?
Happy Picture Day!
From the moment we began, it was pandemonium. We all raced for the cameras as fast as we could. Just thinking about the speed of it all makes me shudder.
Oh, got one!
How does she keep doing that? Ah! Ah! Stay back! I don't want to have to use this! Seriously, I prefer analog.
Test tube, look out!
Whoa! Thanks!
Ha! I got them! The only thing embarrassing about that picture is how out of focus it is. Maybe it would help if you kept our hands steadier. Time for an earthquake!
Where are the sinkers? Is it safe for me to show my face again?
Lifering just grabbed all his teammates and sprinted out of here. Wait, I don't think they have a single camera. Which means, if they want any chance at winning, they'll need to come back here. And when they do, we'll be ready.
I wish I could be of more help here, but I've never been great with photos. I can't even have a proper confessional, because they always use this angle. I will have justice!
Come on, let me back out there and I'll put an end to Clover's lucky streak.
No, you won't. Also, Lifering, what gives? We can't win if we can't take pictures.
But we can't lose if they can't take a picture of us. That's right. I flipped it. If we hide, the other two teams will have no choice but to focus on each other. Then, once they're tired out, we go in for the kill.
Ooh, that could work. And I'm not just saying that to be accommodating.
So, what do you propose we do, Lifering? Huddle up and hide under a pool raft?
Nickel, please stop reading my mind. Just call me Raft Services.
You're losing me, Lifer.
Hello!
Paparazzi! Now or never! Take cover!
Oh, look, Goo, an eight-legged monster. That's the exact number of legs it takes to frighten me! Retreat!
Aha! I knew that raft idea would float. Wait, where's my trusty safety kit? And a trusty nickel?
Clover, here I come.
This contest is so scary. I feel like I can't even blink. Oh no, I just blinked!
I'm here to live the quiet life of a reality show star away from cameras! Also, we just saw a monster.
Way to bury the lead. Anywho, if we're gonna win this, we need to know the sore spots on all of our targets. The best resource for that would be your intel, Cabby.
I thought you'd never ask. OJ, surrounded by others who are weirder than him, compensates for his straight-laced personality by acting like a leader, trying to throw things out of his control. Silver Spoon, prime target, more scared of a bad picture than anyone. The floor could be anywhere, honestly kind of terrifying, try not to think about him. Clover, sweet girl, but gets distracted easily, probably in a
Wait, now we're targeting our own teammate?
No, but she wandered off at some point in my presentation. Can someone find her?
Look at you planning what you're going to do, pathetic nerds!
Holly gosh, that's a ridiculous sentiment me phone might actually agree with. After them!
Nickel, you little sneak, what are you doing? Maybe we should go look for him.
No one leaves the raft.
Hey, I have an idea. Once the others are tuckered out, why don't we use Raft Monster to freak them out? I mean, anything can look frightening from the wrong angle.
Ooh, brilliant photo op, TK. We got this in the bag. Just wish my bag was here to see it.
Gotta say, LifeRing scared me with the raft idea at first, but now, it's gonna scare everyone!
There must be something we can do. How are we going to last 24 hours without sleeping? That's hotel manager life for you, woo! Keeping us up and keeping us together.
Hey! I know the Sinkers' plan. They're gonna try to scare us all.
Jeez, you sure that wasn't your plan? How do you know?
Because I was there. I was trying again to achieve my dream of having a confessional, but Tea Kettle was already doing one. You can't see me from that angle, but I'm definitely there.
You heard the floor. We must remain ever vigilant. Notice any spooks, anyone?
I do sense that something is missing.
A camera gone? How did we miss that? Oh, they must be right here. I'm not polished. I can't get my picture taken today. I can't. I won't.
Aha! There you are. Everything comes so easy for you, doesn't it? Time for your luck to run out.
Not looking where I'm going, cause why would I need to? Yeah.
Huh? Banana! Banana! Wait, I don't want to have to peel them. Next, banana peel! Banana peel!
Oh. Ew.
Ugh.
Who am I to argue with traffic signs?
Ah! Yes, finally! No! Oh! I took no breaks while yelling that.
Where are you, Sinkers?
They should have been here by now. Maybe they changed their strategy.
Why would they do that?
Well, to be fair...
It's gonna scare everyone!
Ouch!
What are you doing here? You didn't hear that, did you? Shoot.
Feels like that was important to mention before! Look out! They made plans!
Alright, focus on your targets, everyone. OJ for goo, paintbrush for bow, candle for test tube, and I think I'll have a silver spoon.
No, I already hate the pictures I take of myself. The thought of anyone else taking my pictures, all the worst.
Just as scared as you said he'd be.
Stop it! Come any closer, and I'll shoot!
No, you won't. I've read your file. You don't have it in you.
You may have files, Cabby, but you never know what someone will do under pressure!
So how do I look in the picture?
Oh, really bad. You do not want to know. Oh, very well. You want a war? I'll give you one. Oh!
The pictures that were taken the rest of that evening were not anyone's best work.
This is Test Tube curled up in a ball, and here's Cabby rolling down a hill. And this is when I finally got the flash to work.
No, I don't know why she got those printed either.
Yeah, the night was kind of a blur for all of us.
I said peace till morning was impossible, but Paintbrush, they impressed me. Yes, I negotiated the great truce of 3:30 a.m. We didn't sleep till 5 since the negotiations took time, and no one signed anything since everyone passed out from sheer boredom. But I mean, hey, that was the plan.
Just checking in on my lovely of course, you're the one still up.
Yeah, I can't sleep. Also, there's a monster and I'm scared.
Nice. Well, I can't sleep either. This stupid picture just makes me look ridiculous. This all makes me look ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. This whole challenge was on a whim. You're magically back alive? It almost looks so silly.
Like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing either, but when I take selfies, I usually save the silly ones, cause honestly, they're the best. Like, look at this one. What is even happening in this one? Wanna take one together?
I would.
Alright, candid or cannot. Where'd you go? OMG, who's there?
It's the monster!
Wait, you lost 2 legs. I'm no longer afraid.
Wait, what?
Hey, monster, say cheese.
Hello, where is everyone? Don't be camera shy.
Box, you found him! What were you doing?
I was trying to get an embarrassing picture of Clover. Didn't really work.
Oh, is that why you kept following me around? I thought I just had a little admirer.
Bud, there was no way that was gonna work. Couldn't you have picked anyone else?
You know what, Balloon? Why don't you ever believe in me?
What? You've never believed in me! You made a whole personality out of it! It's always been you!
Now I know how you'd react if I said that.
You know, maybe it's just the sheer exhaustion, but I'm honestly glad to see you guys. You think you wanna chill out?
I guess. But he's still mad at you. Raft Monster was a disaster with just 6 legs.
Raft what?
Silver Spoon, where have you gone? You should have returned from your daily 2-hour I cannot deal with you all anymore time by now.
Time's up. Make your final selections.
I should warn you all, the Thinker's got a picture of me that'll look really weird out of context.
What was the context?
This morning I woke up and I wanted to dance with pine cones.
Don't worry, Goo. Your paparazzi partner has proof of the monster. It looked like an elephant.
Bo, for the last time, there's no such thing as an elephant. What?
First up, here's the image the Sinkers submitted.
I would just like to know who snapped that shot.
Guilty. You slid right by. It was perfect.
This is my favorite picture that's ever been taken of me.
What? You couldn't look any worse.
Correct. I thought a horrible picture would be the end of me, but no. And behold, my most humiliating photograph ever. And here I am, still my wonderful self.
Maybe don't admit it's humiliating.
Oh, but it is. I look positively revolting.
You said it, Silver. Next, here's what the Pinkers picked. Ew.
But anything can look frightening from the wrong angle.
Tea Kettle, please never directly face anyone again. Ooh. All right, here's the Thinker selection. This is so bizarre and silly that I honestly find it kind of endearing. Goo is just doing his thing. Who am I to judge?
You literally judge us all the time.
I don't like that you said that, Paintbrush, and I'll remember you said it for a long, long time. Team Pink is definitely safe, but between Silver Spoon and Tea Kettle, I'm sorry, but that front-facing Tea Kettle is so cursed.
Yeah, honey, you might want to go get that checked out.
So, Sinkers, one of you will be eliminated.
Thank goodness we pulled through. Also, I realized that if I move back a bit, you can kind of see me a little. Justice at last.
Well, Sinkers, here we are again. Worst 2 out of 3. Why do you think you're flopping?
I don't believe anyone's at fault here. Yeah, because you have no one to blame but yourself.
You abandoned us for Day of Cartoon Slapstick.
Oh, there's a classic charm to that, though.
Be that as it may, charm won't save one of you from these votes. But what will save you is the immunity vote, which goes to Balloon. Any vote against him won't count.
Yes! Woo! Woo! Ah!
Thanks, Nickel. Anyway, on to the elimination votes. The best kind. First vote, Nickel. Life Ring. 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote Life Ring. Nickel. 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote Life Ring. Balloon. Does not count. That's 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote Life Ring, 1 vote left. Life Ring. Nickel and Life Ring are tied.
Hold on a second. What was that 1 vote for me?
There was 1 vote for me last time, too. Box, you would never vote for us, right?
I'm not supposed to say, but what the heck? It does come down to a tiebreaker vote from Box.
What? Why are you voting for us, Box? I thought we were cool, man.
Well, you're both always talking for him, and it might get annoying after a while. Box is really mad you just said that. Right, Box? You're gonna vote Life Ring out now, right? I didn't want to have to play this card, Box, but I saved your life once! How dare you use that as a bargaining chip? You're supposed to save others because it's the right thing to do, not for something in return. Box, don't vote for me! I'll never claim to have any morals. I'll generate banana peels just to try to make someone trip.
Wait, you used my picnics tables to try to hurt someone?
Yeah, so?
Nickel, you compromised the sanctity of the cool thing I made. You are henceforth permanently banned from the picnics tables.
Oh, boo-hoo! Oh.
You do realize you just lost instantly generating unlimited food.
Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry.
Okay, Box, you have a lot to think about. Go in the back behind that curtain. No pressure. And finally, the person eliminated is Life Ring.
Ah, well, I leave you all with one final lesson in proper flying formation.
Well, I know we took a lot of pictures today, but if you all wouldn't mind humoring me, I'd like to get just one more.
Oh, what kind of picture?
Oh, you know, a silly one.
Wow! I just keep making new friends! Who am I, Miss Popular? Oh my god.
Hey, Life Ring. Sorry. Walkie-talkie here says you gotta go.
Actually, he can stay if he chooses to have another—
Shh! Don't blow this for me.
Just what I needed to feel right at home. I'll stay.
Hooray! Phew! That was a close one, Blueberry!
Way to blow it.
Hang in there, Cabby! Yay!
Maybe I shouldn't.
And 2 more members from Team Pinkers reached the top. That's 4 Pinkers, 2 Sinkers, and 5 whole Thinkers. Impressive.
Nicely done. An updated file on good manners.
And for you, some fascinating infographics I acquired from me phone directly.
Like -100 stars. Writing about monster hunting in a cramped dark space is a bad vibe. You're lucky I didn't get sick. Catch me. Oh no. Oh. Hey, Flory! If you could scare Goo off, we can send a Pinker home!
No, don't waste your time, Floor. Just hurry up the mountain.
Volcano, actually. Unfortunately for my studies, it's been dormant.
I don't know which order to listen to, so I'll do nothing.
Don't think I won't throw your disrespectful mouth off a cliff.
You won't if you don't want to get eliminated next.
Keep it together! He's coming!
It's a race to the finish. Which team will be the last to touch the button?
Flory!
Oh, right. And now to hit the button and complete the challenge. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that.
And in a surprise finish, both the Sinkers and the Pinkers are safe.
How is that fair? The Floor wasn't able to compete.
You're only as strong as your weakest teammate, and now is the time to figure out who exactly that is. Thinkers, you are up for elimination.
1, 2, 3, go!
Welcome, this is me phone, using text-to-speech from my spa day getaway. As the final team up for elimination, I would like to introduce you all to the elimination button.
I will press it!
Just hit the button after you finish talking about who you'd like to vote out. When you press it, we'll be able sent to the liberation area. Until then, I'll be getting my screen polished. And if you take too long, you'll know. How do I end text?
Let's just vote for the one who lost us the challenge today.
Ah, you mean the one giving us heart attacks on a daily basis? The same one probably standing right behind us right now?
And you are standing in front of me. Very fun.
Aw, look at Candle helping Yin Yang back up.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So sweet, I know.
Just a little enchantment.
Oh, they just love her, off flying in her own little world. Always knows exactly what to do and say without trying at all. I've had enough. If you think that's sweet, I have power to share in the way of viewer vote information. If you align with me, I'll tell you all about act natural. Fan me with this as you do for a prince.
Look at them, plotting. No, scheming. They don't want us in their team leader club because we are not nearly as tall as them. Yang's jealous. Abolish all the leaders.
Wanna go press the button?
Yay!
We'll vote with our guts, as it should be.
Who do you think Candle and Yin Yang were talking about voting for, The Floor? Probably not. He's likable. Gets a lot of votes. My, I hope we're safe.
Wait. We're doing this wrong.
We need to think together, and that's our second challenge of the day. Yeah, it'll be fun. Care to prepare some invites, Silver?
My pleasure.
And without the floor, we'll finally have our privacy back.
We're trapped in a reality show. When did you expect to get privacy?
Never. Young never knocks before entering my mental bedroom. Ha! He has a brain diary. What is he? Some sort of loser who writes?
Perhaps it's best you two embrace each other by taking part in one another's interests.
Fine, but if I write about my feelings, Yin has to sing a party. My favorite activity. You don't like singing.
Yin, connection is a two-way street.
Fine. All I wanna do is go to a party. A party, yeah.
How is it you always know all the answers, Energy, mumbo jumbo.
I occasionally go somewhere special that presents me with solutions, guided by my inner flame.
Heavens, Candle, your inner flame. It's on the outside. Oh, look out.
Dude, come on! But we need Flory's power to transport himself. He's sometimes good at challenges, and he's great at gathering intel.
And when the teams merge, that'll be dangerous. Come on, he's the clear votes.
I am back from my distraction.
Let's try just one more option, for safety.
Yeah.
Imagine a 2-in-1 elimination. What more could you want?
Absolutely, they're a menace. One time, they tapped my shoulder from behind and spun as I spun. And after 360 degrees, I was dizzy, I was off balance, I'm reliving it.
Great! Yin-yang it is then. All in favor?
I retract my statement.
This song again. Boring.
There is a witch creature living among us with a magical inner flame place that, thank you dear, that could give her any answer. Not that I'd ever use such a cheap getaway. I'm not jealous.
I'm starting to feel like someone is a little jar of jelly.
We're not eliminating Candle. She's the best one at keeping us together. Unlike...
Ugh, sorry for the new song suggestion, buds. That was way cooler in my head.
There are no downsides to Silver Spoon leaving. He's lazy, slippery, and probably rich already.
OJ, you already won a season.
He what?
You didn't know? Even I did, and half the time I live under a rock.
Where do you think his hotel came from? I don't know. Don't make me look dumb. You'll regret it. No more of that garbage. Press that button and I will promise you all I will vote for Yin. You lose too. Grr.
My place of visions showed me that only one will lose today. One who refused to connect. So I expect you two will be fine.
That's it! You are bringing me to your magical secret-telling fireplace, right away. While Paintbrush wastes their time talking in circles, Candle will show me what gives her all of her answers, and then I'll ask it how to eliminate my enemy. Who is Candle?
With Candle gone, I thought of the perfect new alliance. He wants to make a boys club. Stay out of my brain journal.
I'm non-binary.
I mean, anti-girl club.
And I have heard enough.
Grr.
When you listen to every single person on the team, it never ends. If we hit the button, I'll make the decision. Simple as that.
Oh, what, and just make the decisions for us? Yeah, we're a team, OJ.
And teams have a leader to make a decision.
Attention thinkers. Text-to-speech, me phone again. While I apple shade the extra dime for my screen shining, enough is in rough. You all have 10 minutes to hit the button, or I am going to spin around and punt to someone at random to True, who's eliminated. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
What? Randomly select? After all this planning?
More importantly, isn't that where the elimination button is supposed to be?
My inner flame guides me here, and I look into the lava down below. Join me
if you insist.
I've learned so much here. I know you can too. Think deeply on any question. You will see.
I only see red goop. Is this some ruse?
Look closer. Closer? Do you see how to eliminate me yet?
No, what?
So, why me?
I, King of Monthfist, block you from your beloved button until you meet my demons, dinosaurs, explosions, and respect, preferably together.
And some warm milk.
Yes, exploding warm milk. I demand you finally take me seriously, shorties.
This was every day back at the hotel. I didn't listen to him then. I refuse to now.
Was I supposed to let you take over the team? Force us all to conform to chakras and slap bracelets?
I doubt this is for the team. Did anyone ask you to come here and discover an easy way to eliminate me?
Well, they didn't say they didn't want me to.
It's not about you. It's not about me. And now, it'll be about neither of us.
I can fix this. If I can bolt through the cans and get to the button quickly, we can strategize last second. Ow! Or maybe we need another meeting, or...
No more of this! I am sick of it! We are never going to all agree! All you needed to do was listen to me! If there was only one leader to listen to, we'd be done!
And maybe if you didn't manage us like we're back at the hotel, we'd actually...
Hey! We don't need to overthink every little thing, and we don't need to put each other down. We just need to vote. I liked when being on a team wasn't so stressful, so let's get back to fun, okay? Glad to get that off my chest.
Thanks for speaking up, Flory. Let's hit that button. I think I need to take a back seat.
I'm sorry, okay? I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I did it anyway. You could do anything, right, Candle? Use your magic!
There is no magic. Just your inner flame. Look closely. Do you see your answer?
I think so. Thank you. This is... wow! What can I do to find my inner flame?
It's quite simple, really, Silver Spoon. All you need to do is...
Thank you all for coming, team. Negotiations have concluded.
But we were flying! The lava showed me something, a strategy. Who would you like to see leave?
Oh, I see here, Yin, that your client, Supreme Overlord Ruler Yang, would like to press the button. Yes, go! We have 10 seconds!
Yes! Sounds like he was quite the handful. Perhaps it's best we deal with him tonight before he causes any more mayhem.
Now that's the musical transition I've been waiting for. Very cute.
Nice to see you is what I would say if I wasn't temporarily blinded by your incompetence forcing me into an extra long spa day. I can't think of a worse fate. Anyway, time for one of you to get punched into the sky. But first, the immunity vote. The viewers voted too, and will save one of you. Tonight's immunity goes to... Yin Yang.
What?
Any votes cast for Yin Yang won't count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Yin Yang does not count. Yin Yang does not count. Yin Yang also does not count. OJ, that's one vote for OJ. Paintbrush, That's 1 vote OJ, 1 vote Paintbrush, 1 vote left. And the 4th eliminated contestant, OJ, leaving Inanimate Insanity for the first time ever.
Wow. So that's how it feels. Alright. Thank you guys so much for...
Oh, it actually worked! Gabby's file on prior votes gave me everything I could ever need on voter habits to be secure, and Yin Yang getting the votes once again.
Okay, enough, Silver!
Then, since Candle insisted we vote for OJ due to his disconnected form of leadership, and I knew you would all be too scared to do that, I pushed you all to vote for Yin Yang, because who wouldn't? The former king of Inanimate Insanity, dethroned!
Silver Spoon! That's enough, okay?
I expected a bit more applause, team. It was for all of you. Candle, I listened to the lava.
Just because it was his time to go, it does not mean it was your time to speak.
Well, it looks like the team really needs a new leader now. That was pretty rough.
I guess, but we've always pulled it together. Good luck back at the hotel. I know they need you there. Sorry about the drama today. You two okay?
I'm pretty alright.
And how about you? Sorry Silver dragged you into that.
I'll survive. Congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe the Thinkers are better off without a leader. We're smarter together.
We destroyed the government.
We sure did. A wise decision. How about we ease the day out with a group cheer?
Sounds great.
I guess. Do it, Ian. Yay! Everyone in.
Even after I... Thank you. I'm...
little help, please?
Hey, I haven't left just yet.
Think big!
Thinkers forever!
Ah, there we go. Ready to leave behind that mess, OJ?
Yeah, I think they'll be alright.
Well, duh. Of course they will be. It's a game. And if today proves anything, it's that no one's in charge. It's anyone's game. Can the Thinkers get back to their winning streak? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oh, and this one? Dude, I was crushed by a safe. Look at me. I'm a whole millimeter thinner than before. That wasn't meant for me.
Yes, she's a lucky Clover. Wait, did you play that to crush her?
That's irrelevant. Look, her luck will be the demise of all of us.
Yeah. I don't think she's the one we need to worry about when we have bots literally voting for us. There are only 4 of us Sinkers left, and we need bots to be in line.
I mean, he clearly must have just slipped or something. He's with us to the bitter end. And besides, he's the only reason the 2 of us are... Oh, and look at this photo.
Nickel, the 2 of us are... what?
Boys! I hope you both came famished. Look at you, Nickel, so thin! I've prepared quite the feast for our... alliance.
Ugh! Gross! Sorry for the repulsed reaction, but frankly, I'm repulsed!
Okay, calm down.
Boys, this shouldn't even need to be a discussion. How can you ever trust Box again? He's a chronic liar. And besides, has Box ever prepared a 5-course meal for you all to indulge in?
Isn't this just the picnics table with a cloth over it?
No?
My mistake. Funny you mentioned that, because I really wanted a brownie!
What mishigas is this? I've been framed!
Yeah, well, we'll see how you hold up in court!
Box! Have you lost weight? My luncheon didn't go quite as planned, so I needed a plan B, and B stands for Box. This tough mama's not going down without a fight. Luckily, I've prepared this entire feast just for you. Care to dig in with me? Ah, I see. You prefer to eat in private. I'll just leave you to it.
1, 2, 3, go!
Everyone, I have some disheartening news. We've received reports that our show's practices have been deemed unsafe. Apparently, we didn't follow the proper protocol. Irresponsible.
The only thing unsafe here is your usage of air quotes. Agreed, team. Oh.
And while I personally disagree, we have to comply or I might get sued again.
For the record, the court thing earlier was a joke.
And because I refuse to go to prison again, the next challenge is the epitome of safety. The classic egg drop challenge. Each team will be given an egg and has to create a contraption to keep the eggs safe. Use any of the provided safety tools you want to create your contraption. Once completed, the contraptions will be thrown off the island's cliff. If your egg busts open at any point, you're automatically up for elimination. All right, good luck.
Hold up, mate. What about safety protocols? You're not gonna watch over us?
Flory, this is a reality show. You're always being watched over.
Alright, so this is Structural Engineering 101. Let's get this started with a simple length width height measurement for volume calculations. And then we...
I hate to push in on such educated thinking, but maybe it's best we perhaps let fate intervene.
Fate. Also, don't lie, you clearly enjoy pushing in.
Precisely. Exhibit A. I've been studying Clover's strange abilities since day one, and I've concluded some fine data. She's lucky.
What?
Sure, sometimes things work out for me, but I think a positive outlook can will anything into existence. Without that, we'd all be doomed.
As long as Clover is heavily involved in some capacity and her fate is on the line, we should be successful.
Well, thank you for that very carefully crafted observation, but I am not relying on otherworldly forces again, so...
We can see if your method measures up, but only if you turn that frown upside down.
I'm not following.
There we go. The best action.
Sorry. What I meant was. I'm so sorry. Please continue.
It would be unwise of me to attempt control.
Everyone is so afraid of coming across as a leader that we're in complete gridlock. I'd expose them all as the hooligans they are, but I am on quite thin ice, as is.
Why don't we all just focus on one side of the contraption and we'll put them together at the end? That way we all have an equal say.
That's
very
brilliant.
wise.
Sorry.
Apologies.
Okay, we should stop that now.
Alright, sinkers! With Life Ring gone, we need someone to make an obligatory motivational speech. So, if you'll allow me, I have a few remarks prepared.
Very succinctly worded, Box. Ingenious.
So powerful. A true poet.
Are we gonna build our contraption out of glass? Because they're being utterly transparent, and I'm gonna crack.
I'm sorry I got so emotional there. Box, that speech took some real chutzpah.
Forget repulsed. I will literally vomit right now.
Tea Kettle just wants to stay in the game. Go easy on Box. After all, he's the only reason we're even tolerating each other, right?
I never said that.
You didn't need to.
Hey, Box! And TK! Need a hand? I've got 0.
Hoo-wee! Looking neato, team!
Sorry, test tube. I can't take you seriously still looking like that.
Thanks. Hey, Cabby, can you remind me what the melting temperature of plastic is? My clumsy self always forgets.
I don't know, Test Tube. It's clear you're not interested in utilizing my database.
Oh, so you want to sabotage us now, huh? Way to be a snollygoster!
Snollygoster? How crude!
The conflict is too much! It's like when you're drunk with chalk on the pavement and it snaps mid-mark! Unbearable! Without that tension, we'd be golden!
And voila!
This looks like dump garbage! It barely holds together!
But our team is being held together, and that's what counts!
The sum of all parts is greater than the whole.
I think you have that backwards, my dear. Oh.
Oh, we only made 5 sides. Sorry for the miscounting, lads.
It's alright, thinkers. I have thoughts. But does anyone else have suggestions?
My goodness, you all, get a grip! We can make an actual plan without designating a leader.
But you heard me, Phone. Once our egg is cracked, we're done for it. Uh-oh. It's getting on me.
Meephone's not here, is he? Yin, your egg-shaped physique is our ticket now. Tall one, get digging. We just need to think.
My goodness, Box! What handiwork skills you have. I hope TK hasn't been too distracting.
Hun, frankly, you know bupkis. I built nearly the whole darn thing, and I mean, yes, Box is a strong collaborator. Can't say the same about everyone, especially people who
withhold information. We need to work together as a unit or we'll ruin.
Agreed, and that includes listening to others for insight.
You guys, all of your ideas are valuable, but your egos aren't. No offense. So I'm gonna need those smiles to flip. Do you guys want to flip those for real?
Get your paws off me. I'll be frank. I'm concerned about this little what have you. Your vocabulary and little snacks aren't gonna manipulate my number one ally.
Number one, you say?
I mean one of them, yeah. Look, my buddy's coming with me.
No way, Jose.
Number one, huh? Well, I'm glad the transparency is across the board.
Help me!
Okay.
I don't want to argue anymore. Please, it's not worth it.
Well, maybe it is, especially when some people have had a bad history of protecting eggs.
I can't take it!
Well, the only one who will need protecting is you at the Ultimate! Yay, yay, yay! Box!
Everybody stop the challenge! Medical! Medical!
Oh, now he's watching.
Huh? Stay down, egg. You don't want to see this.
Yes, I'm an egg.
He's not breathing. Does anyone know CPR?
Huh! Suddenly I feel extremely needed.
Yeah, right.
We need the on-site doctor. Stat!
Wait, we've had an on-site doctor this entire time?
Oh, absolutely.
Everyone, please remain calm. I'm going to go ahead and check his vitals.
I am not worthy. Oh, Dr. Fist, your bubbliness.
Sir, I'm going to need...
Oh, Dr. Fist, bless your soul.
I'm going to need you all to step back immediately so I can determine a diagnosis.
So, what's the update, Doc? How's he looking?
Unfortunately, the trauma Box has experienced during the fall is preventing him from getting proper oxygen, and we're going to need to undergo more extensive treatment off of the island.
So, to be clear, you are pulling Box from the game.
I think the risk is too great to keep him here in this state. That is correct.
We are so sorry, Box, for our mishandling of the situation.
Box spared his own life to save Clover. The hammer was headed straight towards her head. He's truly a hero, and it's all my fault. And Gabby's. Clover? I knew it! What's lucky for her is painful for all! Doctor!
You're fine.
Maybe Cabby was right. I do have a gift. But if so, I never considered the effect it could have on others. That hammer was meant for me. Maybe it's a curse.
With everything going on, I just wanted to apologize. Sorry, I'm trying to...
Nickel, I really appreciate the gesture, but you don't need to do this.
Yeah, no. I want to hear him say it.
I'm sorry.
What? What's that, hun?
I'm sorry! Ugh, my mouth feels numb.
There.
I shouldn't have been so territorial over Box or made you guys feel undervalued, even if it was kind of enjoyable, to be honest. It did the one thing I was trying to avoid.
I could have been more respectful myself.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, he ate my food! Box ate my food! Do you guys see that? He ate it all! Yeah, the relationship with Box was all strategy, but finally, someone appreciates my efforts. And for that, I will always appreciate him.
Oh my goodness, these deviled eggs. Nobody will hold me back anymore. Oh.
Geez, and I thought I was the fat slob. Anyway, after an intense medical evacuation of the biggest threat in the game, how will the game shake up next? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Attention! Attention! This is an emergency! We're all going to die! From laughing at the grand premiere of... Where was I? the grand premiere of Inanimate Life Weekly Limited Me Phone Edition. Why is no one listening?
Incoming!
This literally cannot be allowed. This is the absolute funniest, silliest thing going on right now.
Hey, Clover, want to see this funny... It's a really funny note about... Okay, maybe later.
To make sure no one gets hurt like Box again, I'll just stay away from everyone and everything I know and love forever. Cordelia, no!
I'm so sorry we're late for your emergency thing, MePhone. It won't happen again.
I'm so proud of my growing boys. I explained to them that since we're down in the numbers, we need to play smart. Can't hurt to make the big guy happy.
Hey, we probably didn't miss much. Probably just some, oh, boo-hoo, help me. None of the contestants I trapped here want to play my whittle game. Baby host, wah, wah.
Ah, if this note is so funny, let me look. Come on, give me that. Let me have it.
Of course, it's a hoot.
No! Why must levity be so fleeting? Curse this gentle breeze!
How about we join together and recollect the note's message, so that way we may all re-experience the grandest humor of our lives once again.
That's it! Laughter is officially illegal!
What?
1, 2, 3, go!
While I was excited for the original challenge, the chocolate and other very yummy treat tasting challenge is now on the back burner. For today's challenge, 3 contestants from each team will compete. 2 of those contestants, the law-abiding citizens, cannot laugh. Any giggles, chuckles, or hee-hees are breaking the law, sending them to the jail of criminals and out of the challenge. The 3rd contestant on each team, the nuisance, will try to get the opposing citizens to laugh. First team to lose both of their citizens to the societal corruption of joy and laughter will be up for elimination. I'll pick 3 from each team to compete.
Wow, I wonder which 3 he'll pick.
The law becomes sacred. Now, begin.
Hey, girl! While you're stuck here and not able to run anywhere, Goo and I thought that you could use some cheering up. We're the Cheer Factory!
Nailed it! And you're our favorite customer!
Prepare your face. Okay, what do you call a photocopier that's low on ink? A pale imitation. Is that supposed to be funny?
Wait, why are they trying to make Clover laugh? Wrong team!
Check it.
Hello. Funny little face leads X7 coming to you live from the comedy stage. Get ready. Stage fright? What do you mean stage fright? My jokes are just hiding. Scared. Unlike me, I've only been hiding here for 20 minutes.
Worry.
Try mindfully positioning your energy yin-yang. Each of your halves serves a valuable purpose.
Remember, just like how we did back at the hotel.
Oh, yang! If you want to talk to one of us, you have to talk to, oh, both of us! We are balanced. Right, Kendall? We are unstoppable!
Yin's a scrawny little pudding boy, isn't he?
Criminal! Off to the prison for grand theft chuckle.
Now it's up to you.
Already? Ugh, I would never break.
You laugh whenever Nickel walks by.
Imagine the embodiment of the most meager of wealth.
What about a penny?
Who now?
She must have really trusted us to keep it together.
No way, she must have been dumber than she sounds.
You think you're cool when you say that? You just make fun of people because you're sad. Dumb guy.
At least I'm not the one sad over my entire team voting for me. How's that treating you?
I guess we're not doing that now. Okay.
Ugh, we had a plan, and now he just ruined the whole mood. How's he supposed to make anyone laugh now? He just doesn't think.
Oh, here's a good one I remember. Sour cream!
That's in really bad taste now. Boo! Go back to the chair jokes.
Everyone, look! I'm playing nice, here to make the good mood happen. Oh, look, a pie! Oh, whoops!
Oh, wow. I've been doing pie all wrong.
Just laugh already, you awful box killer!
Nickel, where'd you get that pie?
Your dumb picnics tables, doi?
The dumb picnics tables doi that I banned you from?
No, the other one.
Ugh, now we have no form of attack. Someone needs to deal with that nuisance. I've just been worried about you basing your whole game on working with Nickel. How many bridges has he burned with the other teams today alone?
Nothing's burned. Maybe a little toasty.
No one's gonna work with him come merge, but if you think you can handle that, great. And if you ever need me, I'll be over here with a plan. Mama's gotcha! Let's see what this funny note can do. Away!
Amazing catching skills, go!
My thing.
Oh dear! I'm sorry, Balloon. I didn't know a note could be this hilarious. How is this legal?
It's not.
I used to be funny, but that was a long, long time ago.
And how does that make you feel?
Pack it up, it's hopeless. Who you wanna vote tonight?
We're not... why not just put all of this towards helping the team?
The team? When I win come the end, that'll matter quite little.
Fine, jump ship when the teams merge. I don't care. But right now, you're stuck with us. So you better start learning when to help out and when to step back.
What can I do? Advise my teammates? Just childishly shout out, Flory! Remember, the stage is just the ground, but taller. The world is your oyster. It is all you!
You're right! I don't have stage fright. I am the stage. Hey, goo guy, what do you yell when the apple doesn't fall far from the tree?
What do you yell?
Uh-oh, floating apple!
Another satisfied client at the Cheer Factory!
Each team only has one citizen left, who'll submit to a life of felonies first.
And then I caught the ball with my face. It was at my expense. Funny, right?
Oh, I don't deserve this.
Deserve? More like dessert, because you desert this. Because you're so sweet.
I'm the one with this gift. I don't need sympathy too.
But
What make me happy is knowing that we tried our hardest to win, okay?
Uh-oh! Watch out! I have spaggers!
Oh no! Badin is known for finding spaghetti hilarious! So, Wiggly.
You can take her, Yin Yang. Candle of the challenge to you for a reason. Now, which one of you is stepping up and which is stepping back? Go on!
That's it! Mindful positioning! Take the wheel! I, Yang, finally in charge! Your spaggers affect me little!
OMG, no fair! Well, wait, what about the, pudding boy, huh?
Yang would find that funny, but the pudding boy doesn't.
Nothing is working! Hey, Florida! Let's get him!
You can take him, Balloon! You're so tough!
That's not gonna help. Baby host, wah wah!
The Sinkers lost. The Pinkers and Thinkers win. Somehow the teams that were most distracted won? How can this be?
Perhaps it's the power of love.
Okay, the law's canceled. Class dismissed.
Woohoo! Recess!
Thanks, you two. I need just a little more time to think about this luck thing, but a distraction from the Cheer Factory was just what I needed. Thank you dearly, Silver, for giving the final push everyone needed.
Of course. Would I ever let a teammate down? Don't answer that.
Well, feel free to help out more often.
Ah, excellent thoughts. This team has needed some direction from the distractions. Everyone. Now don't think of me as your new leader, but more as a royal advisor.
Yay! I'm so glad you're feeling okay, Balloon. Let me tell you, it's not your fault at all. But if we keep Nickel, this mishigas will only keep happening. Are you okay with that? There's no way he believed in you when he ended the game.
It was a losing battle. Doesn't matter if it was you or me. Bo and the floor were playing dirty, ganging up on him. I wasn't gonna give them the satisfaction. Might as well get a little laugh out of it. On our terms.
Well, I thought you did great.
Hey, I do believe in you, you know. It's everyone else that's the problem. We're sticking together, right?
Yeah. I made my decision.
Sinkers, sinkers, sinkers. What can I even say? Except stinkers, stinkers, stinkers.
How dare you! Box vouched for the name that you're soiling right now.
Don't worry yourself, MePhone. You wouldn't be the first to soil it.
I feel like you're trying to say something about someone here. Come on, say it!
It's Nickel. He's the problem.
Ooh, hurts, Tea Kettle. Hurts bad.
Something the matter, Balloon?
Just a tough vote.
Well then, let's make like you and pop right into it. Like the joke? I'm making jokes now. And here comes the punchline. Balloon. No shocker there. Any votes cast for Balloon won't count. Let's begin. First vote, Nickel. That's 1 vote Nickel. Tea Kettle. 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote Tea Kettle. 1 vote left. And the 6th contestant eliminated is Tea Kettle.
Oiga Vault, really? I'd respect this more if it was a smart move. But Balloon, why?
I'm sorry, TK. I couldn't do it. You were right about a lot of things, but I don't want to play the game that way, with the backstabbing and the betrayal and...
Hey, Balloon, it's okay. I didn't mean to stress you out. Come here.
One more act of vengeance, huh?
I did what I could to stay, but clearly I was no match for the big, tough allies. Aww.
Or even close acquaintances? Aww.
Okay, fine, say friends, I don't care.
Behave, okay? This mama's going out in style. And remember your food groups.
Sink, sank, sunk. Another sinker elimination. How much lower can one team possibly sink? And how many times can I possibly say sink? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
What do you mean we're out of indefinite coconuts? They're supposed to be indefinite!
We're all going to starve! Ah!
Oh.
Nice catch!
Tea Kettle, please, do you have them?
Do you mean my hors d'oeuvres?
Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay.
Finally, some appreciation! I could get used to this.
Ooh, family reunion!
Told you they wouldn't get it.
Now, your aura is a spiritual luminous energy that comes from your being. For example, Goo, your aura is a vibrant yellow. You are full of hope and creativity, even if often from a confusing source. But nonetheless, you are a source of positivity.
Now that's a win for the
Cheer Factory! Yes!
But your aura also shares your faults, for you are cautious, Goo, frail, nervous, and fearful of unknown troubles.
I didn't know if I should trust this aura idea, but wow, is it accurate? Plus it's juicy and color-coded. I can't resist that.
Haha, now do me! Do me!
Hey guys.
Wow, that was the worst noise I've ever heard.
Everyone's been getting along so well lately. This ends now. Hey, what is this? I do not approve of small businesses growing on my otherwise free land.
What did he call me?
Relax, me phone. Candle's just doing some very informative aura readings.
He wouldn't get it.
It's actually quite amusing if you like a laugh. You look like you need one.
Of course. The answer's been right in front of me all along. It's time you teams disarrange. Ah.
1, 2, 3, go!
Gather round, because it's time your long-lasting friendship says so long. Using this list provided by Cabby, I'll use your strengths and weaknesses, specifically the latter, to form 2 new teams.
What?
But I like my team, even if it's just 2 people.
Well then, it's time the sinker's sunk for good. Bye forever.
No! Casa de Globo!
I thought we agreed on Nickeltopolis?
My lovely viewers, I have the absolute pleasure to introduce you to the new Pinkers.
Dude, this is awful. Tall one, I'm feeling sad. Be a dear and cry for me.
Ah, of course! I'm still stuck with... Oh, hey, Testy.
Oh, hi!
And now, introducing the new Thinkers.
Oh, this is fun! More shorties!
Sigh. I guess the Cheer Factory has become the Cheer LLC.
Dude, how is this better? I hate this team.
I know, Nickel. That's why it's better.
Man, really? Oh, okay, great, cool, awesome.
Wow, hi! Nice to see you too.
It was all Cabby's idea, everyone. Judge her accordingly.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, that was tough work. I'm feeling hungry. I'm really in the mood for...
Pizza!
Cupcakes!
Beignets!
Cookies, obviously.
Coconut caramel crisps.
Water!
Dr. Face!
Mile High Pie?
Clover, you nailed it. I do want a mile-high pie. And that's today's challenge. Make me a mile-high pie. Utilizing the picnics tables, both teams will generate their ingredients and stack a pie out of ice cream that is exactly a mile high. The look must be exquisite, the height accurate, and the flavor decadent.
Hey, down here. Yeah, why not just make a mile-high pie using the picnics tables?
Because the picnics table can only generate a half-mile-high pie. Doesn't even come close.
Well, maybe I can, get close to that table. See what I can do over there.
Oh, yeah? Don't think so. Remember, Nickel, you're...
banned for life.
And don't let me down on this one, because I've earned a full mile-high pie. Go.
Hello, new thinkers! As the Cheer LLC of our handsome new team, I'd like to propose we start with a group. Hooray!
What a positively yellow idea. Hooray.
No, together! Everyone ready? Hooray!
You know, it's incredible. I don't like a single one of them.
Bro, it seems like little Nickel didn't receive the company newsletter. Let's do one more cheer.
Nope, send me a postcard. I've got better things to do. Bye!
Oh.
Now that the hoorays have been hurrahed, perhaps it'd be best to start the challenge.
Keep stacking that sticky stuff. Your royal advisor commands you for. Yes, Balloon, you're in charge of the crust. That goes to the bottom. Off you go, little sinker.
Happy to help.
First, me phone pulled that stunt and passed me the blame, then I lost most of my teammates. But at least Test Tube is with me. She's a valuable mind, and hey, I just want to make things right with her. Hey, Test Tube, do you think you can help me?
You need my help?
You're a brilliant mind, Test Tube, and I'm sorry I discredited your intelligence. We've both had some bad history, but I'd like to rewrite our history, one where the two of us combine our skills.
Huh, wow.
I know, but look, I like you. And if we can work it out, we can make it far together. I promise, for the sake of the game. Smart alliance?
Yeah, okay. We've both been pretty petty, but I think we can make this work.
Oh, ew! There is ice cream in my bristles!
Keep it up, tall one. You're finally coming in handy.
What's mine is yours. Watch this. Tell me, Test Tube, between Silver and Painty, who is the taller one?
Says here it's Silver.
But of course. Thank you, smart ones. No bad hairdo needed here.
What?
Hush now, lesser tall one.
So, Silver, now that we've established you're the tallest, wouldn't it make the most sense for you to be stacking the ice cream?
What? No, that's absurd.
Back on the Thinkers, it really seemed like Silver was getting better. But now, he's just a royal pain in my...
As you can see, I'm the royal advisor, Cabby. Begone, you chariot of knowledge. Shoo!
Okay, Silver.
What was that about?
A simple head game. Silver's lazy and careless, and if we accentuate his weakness, the team will have an easy choice to pick off, or he'll double down and mess things up himself. It's all about playing with the information, Test Tube. You'll learn that eventually.
So listen, I'm the pink one. Got it?
Look, I'm more of a salmon, okay?
Fish.
Oh, there you are. I need you to build us a second ladder using your chairs. We could get Silver up there and double our productivity.
Oh, fine. But make them royal chairs. I can't be seen sitting on peasant chairs.
Hey, Cabby! Why don't you run things over here while I take, Bo to get some more ice cream? I could gather some intel?
Capital idea! This one's been a real head-scratcher. Literally. Do let me in on what you find.
Come on, you stupid hunk of whatever you're made of. Mile-high pie! Well, that's all I've got.
Ah! You just cool off. She's been having a bad day.
Welcome to my life. First my alliance, then my team, and now this Meshuggah table is broken.
I thought you were banned. Well, maybe I could help you out of this pickle. Hey, I'm sorry about that whole box tragedy. I can't fix what happened. There's only so many problems that can be solved with simple equations, but there's so many more that have impossible, unspeakable solutions. But I want to solve them anyway.
Well, hey, hack this table and I'll consider it even.
So, you liking your new team?
Ha! No. As far as I'm concerned, they're my enemies, at best. But you know what they say about keeping your enemies close? They'll eventually start to change you.
Well, that should do it. The ban is lifted. Oh, while I'm at it, strawberry ice cream!
OMG, the best kind!
Thanks. And hey, do me another favor, will ya? Just, would you look after Balloon?
Sure, but I thought you two hated each other.
Well, not anymore. All right, here we go. Mile-high pie!
Guys, this pie is way too high.
Wondrous coordination, Yin Yang. Remember, chocolate, then vanilla, then chocolate, then vanilla, then chocolate, then vanilla, then chocolate.
The candle! We haven't made a mile-high pie. We've made a 2-mile-high pie.
Like listening to a road accident. Oh, now that's a good analogy.
Don't worry, team.
Balloon, I've been royally advised to check on the status of the what?
I know the recipe said flour, but I thought, maybe one was too few, so I got flowers.
Goodness! It seems someone here has been dreadfully incompetent. I just hope it wasn't me.
Hey, everything all right?
Oh, Balloon has a history of being accident-prone, especially in flower-related situations, but he's consistently immune from elimination. We shouldn't waste our votes on him, even if he made the world come crashing down!
Do Cabby and I agree on everything? Of course not. Not even Fan and I agreed on everything. But I wish there was just one thing. Then maybe it wouldn't be a problem.
Problem solved.
You ate too much! Now we only have a half-mile-high pie! What do we do?
I say we put 2 and 2 together. Incoming!
Yay!
Oh no! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean for you to get all wrapped up in my curse!
What do you mean? I wanted to save you, Clover!
Did you really mean to save me? Or did my curse compel you? I'm not sure you have free will in this situation, Goo. You just think you do.
She's right.
Okay, cool, you're welcome, I guess!
My, from up here, Paintbrush, your messy work looks only half as bad.
I think it looks pretty good.
That's what I said. I hereby decree your disgusting tower of goop royally edible. Time to add the marshmallow topping.
Thought you could use this since you're, all sticky.
Oh, hello! Crazy what I'm doing right now, eh? You're probably wondering how...
I can only assume that the sound of illegal explosions and legalized laughter means that your pies are ready. Judgment time! First up, new Pinkers. While I appreciate you providing me with a large eating utensil, this pie is sadly not a mile high, and your crust is made of, flowers? Next, new Thinkers. Looking nice, but wait a sec. Is this just 2 half-mile-high pies stacked on top of each other?
No.
Okay, I trust you, Nickel. Always so honest. Thinkers, you win. Pinkers, you're up for elimination.
Jeez, I really lost it again. I might be in for it tonight. But hey, it was worth it to see Silver get his face stuck in the pie!
I have no royal comment at this time.
Alright, we should aim for Silver. Paintbrush messed us up pretty bad, but I know you two are close. It says so in your file. No need to thank me.
So Silver's the obvious pick then. Let's do it.
Figures. Won't miss him. Okay, let's do this together. I'll go press the button. I need you to use this information and convince the others. Can I trust you to do that?
For sure. But wait, what about your files?
You can hold on to them. You've proven to have some great insight of your own, and I value that a lot, Test Tube.
Before we get into this exciting elimination, is there anything anyone would like to say?
I'm sorry I messed things up, you guys.
Yeah, Balloon. You got immunity again.
Hooray, your mistakes don't matter.
But how will everyone else's? Let's find out. First vote, Cabby. Silver Spoon. 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Silver. Cabby. 2 votes Cabby. Cabby. That's 3 votes Cabby, 1 vote Silver. And the 7th contestant voted out is...
If I didn't solve the problem, then who would?
Cabby.
You did this.
Look, before you...
We could have gone so far.
Why? Why? We know what you've been writing, Cabby, about all of our flaws, just so you could take us down.
I do not obsess over my hair.
And you, said I was dead. But you got the pink part right, so...
And I'm not pink. I'm 7!
You say I never lift a finger? Well, I have quite the finger for you, dear.
You've got it all wrong, Test Tube. I liked you. I can't believe you did this.
Because you expect everyone to act exactly how you write them to be.
You never know what someone will do under pressure.
Sure, right now I'm a convenient ally, but tomorrow I might not be so convenient, and I'll be next, right? That's what you did to Fan. That's what you do to them. To me.
That was not my intention. It's to keep history, your history, alive.
Well, now, your history.
Not yet. I need more answers. Your answers! How are you alive? Why are you here? What are you?
Hate to break this magical moment, but oopsies, look at the time.
Bye-bye, Cabby.
Wow, that was an intense elimination for an even more intense player. Surely nothing can ever top this. Or could it? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Goo, are you in a comfortable headspace to receive some unsettling information?
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Today's been a great day for my headspace.
When I attempted to read your friend's aura, I faced a complication. Something was wrong.
What do you mean?
Goo, she has no aura.
Good morrow, potential new viewers. The special television episode of I is about to begin.
Just in time for the Grosker's submissions, including for the category of Best Reality Show Star.
In a begging mood, are we? That award will be mine.
An award? Wow! I've always wanted an award.
Don't say it or it'll come true, you lucky luck. I wish you weren't like this.
Me too, Silver. Me too.
Anyways, Me-Phone's just fixing up a beautiful bridge for his new challenge. A challenge that might make this face a star's face. So keep watching.
You know what else you should watch?
Ah!
Your step. Please show me respect.
You should have been in that ad, Bo.
As if I'd never want to be seen in something so tacky.
Wait, didn't you used to make commercials?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe. Lol.
I see what's happening here. Our new team's intimidating you too, huh? Yeah, that's it.
I think I'm just not feeling like myself lately.
Everyone, Me-Phone has asked us to take a group picture for promotional purposes. Quickly now, before the special guest arrives.
Hang on, not everyone could fly like you.
Oh, Silver, how I've missed your random humor.
Get over here, Nickel. You can stand right next to me.
Well, if your luck knocks me down a hill, I may never stand again. Just edit me in later.
Squeeze together, you two.
Oh, come on.
All right. Cheese.
Yen blinked. It's true. Can we take it again? I wouldn't go that far.
I got it. Ah! Ow!
Wow, the mood really shifted since I left, huh? So bleak over here. I mean, seriously, who died?
Everyone, Nickel. Everyone died.
1, 2, 3, go!
Okay, our guest won't even know what happened. I hope.
Like, who's this guest anyway?
A terrifying, pointy-headed authority figure who could end my show for good. I built him up in my head forever, craving only his approval. I always feared he would come. And his name is Ballpoint Pen!
Oh. Thought it might have been someone else.
Yeah, I wish. Ballpoint Pen is my toughest critic. He's here to review my reality show live as it airs. I know he loves games where you play in a bridge, which I thought was weird. But I made this challenge just for him, cause if he gives us a better review, we can kiss our Grosker chances goodbye. The only positive here is you didn't die again, Bo.
Did I really? No, it can't be. I never died. If I did, I'd remember, right?
Sometimes we block out the memories most painful to us. Not that I know anything about that, but hey, okay, I better hurry here, because at the rate ballpoint pen is dramatically strolling toward us, I'll have to regenerate everyone all at once. I've never done that before. I don't even know if it'll work.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah! Mr. Penn, enjoying my season so far, I hope.
Well, I judge all entertainment using 2 questions. Did I have a ball, or did it have a point? Sometimes the answer to both is yes.
Nice. Well, I was about
And sometimes the answer to both is no.
Oh!
But with your new season, you are finally in the ballpark. Simple fun. That is, until the medical evacuation, the broken laws, the unhealthy portions. Yet another season plagued by disastrous accidents. Oh my. Did everyone else quit?
Oh, of course not. Everyone's right over there. Phew. Sorry, I meant here.
Why do they look so traumatized?
Oh, that's just how they always look. Don't write that down. Hey, gang, how you all doing? Good?
Well, golly gee. I can only speak for myself, but I for one have never felt better.
You need to revive them again, one at a time.
I can't revive them while they're still alive. What am I supposed to do? Kill them all again?
What? You're killing them?
No. That was just an inside joke between friends. We're all very close here. Right, Goo?
Right. What is going on? I distinctly remember the goo was named Goo, and the balloon was named Balloon.
They usually are, but...
But not in this roleplay exercise. Yes, Mephone instructed us to act like each other, so we can practice our empathy. Right, Mephone?
Yes, empathy. Very good, Silver... Candle? See, I feel like my contestants don't care about each other enough. So then I thought, what if they had to be each other?
Weird concept, but I must admit to being a little intrigued.
Yes, intrigued! Salvaging this. So now we're gonna move on to...
Are we gonna... Oh, sorry. I talked over you. I assure you, Mr. Penn, that's very unusual for me. Wait. I lost my luck.
Sorry, Clover. I can't imagine how hard that must be for you. Anyway, I lost all my limbs.
Yeah, can't get any worse than that. Anyways, I lost my whole body!
Sucks to hear.
I am so sorry. I take back every time I ever stepped on you. But today is my big chance at an award, at stardom. Please don't make me look weird out there.
Now, how would I do that? I can barely even stand up.
You all don't understand. I'm not upset. I'm free! Without my luck, I can't hurt anyone anymore! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Yes, and now, to extend our exercise in empathy, it's time for everyone to face themselves in this bridge face-off! You and the person you swap, who's acting like you, will race each other to the bridge's center. Whoever touches the golden middle board first scores a point for their team, and the team that wins the most matchups wins the empathy challenge.
I see. So you come together to reach a middle ground, bridging the gap between yourself?
Do you like that deeper meaning?
Oh, it's brilliant. It is what you intended, yes?
Oh my gosh, I intended it so hard! First round is Test Tube versus Clover.
Hey, Test Tube, think of a number.
Okay.
Was it 6?
It was not.
Wow! You're already baiting me, and I'm powerless to stop you. No more guilt.
Oh. Okay.
Magical! Test Tube wins a round for the Pinkers.
That was amazing. The luck, it just happened. I didn't even have to think about it. Hey, what's wrong?
I was looking at Cabby's file again, and I saw this extra weird part. It gets all blotchy. Must be a really hard word, like binoculars or yogurt. But you're so smart, maybe you can read it?
Gollikers, that's odd. I looked at this file before, and I didn't see anything blot. Whoa, Nelly!
What the? No! That was my only chance at learning fun facts. Yeah, what a fun day.
And the fun continues. Next up, the floor versus paintbrush.
Oh, paintbrush. I hear you're a front runner for best reality show star. I am?
Why, yes. I am very experienced with running.
Oh, no. Well, back to your roleplay. But I'll be sure to keep a close eye on your every move.
Oh, I have so many moves. Watch this.
He's living my dream and making it my nightmare! I have to stop this! How do you move?
Oh, just... and then... common sense.
Not for me!
Really? Try this. Close your eyes and... take your mind away from here. And then... bring it where you want to go. Yeah?
Okay, I can try that. Wait, where do you go between pops?
Oh, that's the red spot.
The red spot? How do you come back from the red spot?
Now that'd take time to explain. Can you answer my question first? Okay, so, shoulders, right?
That's it, I'm winging it.
Whoa, paintbrush wins, I guess.
That was astonishing! I just had a downright cosmic journey! And no one saw any of that?
They never do.
Huh. Then clearly, attention isn't everything.
Pay attention, all. I have inadvertently infiltrated enemy headquarters, and now I possess Candle's ability to fly. A tremendous responsibility, yes, but if I use it right, then Best Reality Show Star will be my award yet. Just need to get this flame out. Happy birthday, blow out the candle, that's me. Any volunteers?
Is today someone's birthday? How did I not know?
Oh, it's all our birthdays, for we were all reborn today. Now begin.
I'm sorry, but today I can't do it! Hooray!
You have nothing to celebrate!
Next up, Candle versus Silver Spoon.
Wait, may I have a glass of water?
I guess. Must you have this now?
Oh, yes, I must. Where's the flying?
Silver, you know, you could have just walked.
Candle wins!
Truly an amusing commentary on burnout culture.
You know, your laugh sounds ridiculous.
Without that file, how am I gonna get answers? Maybe I should ask Candle about my aura again.
Answers are like popcorn, tasty in the moment, but then stick to your teeth forever. Hooray! Sorry, Bo, gotta go.
Well, that was weird, but the rhyme at the end was nice.
Balloon versus Goo. Hurry this up. You two are like the least intimidating matchup possible.
Not intimidating? Oh, watch this!
Hours in and they're still evenly matched. Ha! It's beautiful. This is why there should be no luck.
Well, you can't get rid of luck, but what if you could equally distribute it?
Yes.
Stop tempting yourselves with corrupt magic. Don't listen to them, Clover. Your luck needed to go.
I agree, Nickel. That's exactly what I've been hoping for.
Well, your wish came true. Wait.
I've always wanted an award.
Don't say it'll all come true, you lucky luck. I wish you weren't like this.
Me too, Silver. Me too.
Yeah, you're the reason everyone died.
What?
You wished for a luckless life, so fortune, twisted fortune, granted your wish, in the only way it knew how. First by killing, and then by swapping. And now, you stand before us, cosplaying the less fortunate, but I know who you really are. Nothing but a privileged murderer! Thoughts?
Even if that were true, we know Clover would not have caused such damage consciously.
Doesn't matter. Here I thought I'd finally stop ruining lives. But instead, I ended them all.
Thinkers, Balloon finally won the slowest race ever. I thought it sucked, but Ballpoint Pen called it bold and experimental. We only have one round left, and if we stick the landing here, I bet we'll win so many Groskers. I will run forever.
Well, now we'll need to actually roleplay, because there aren't any real body swaps left.
What do you mean? What about us?
What?
Yin and I swapped with each other. Didn't you know this?
We can't even tell.
Well, trust us, we can. Yin is the darker half, I'm the lighter half. It just feels so wrong, but also so right. Almost like we were meant to be this way in the first place.
Okay, Yin Yang, you're in. Now, Bo, I know you're in your own body, but can you just try to play it up like you don't belong in there?
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, Bo. I can always count on your silliness. And finally, the most mismatched combination of all, Yin Yang versus Bo.
No! What's with these triangles? I can't balance!
Oh, don't get me started on balance. How do you move your stupid leg, Yin? I don't know. It's always been a struggle. Really? I never knew your leg felt that way, Yin. There's a lot you don't know about me, Yang. Over on the right side. Wow, I promise. I'll treat you better now that I know how the other half lives.
Yin and Yang, I think this positioning has made you both all the more mindful.
And these eyelashes aren't me at all. And don't get me started on the... Time out!
Don't worry. Our television broadcast will be right back after these messages. Quick, throw something on from the archives. Anything.
Hi everyone, I'm here with something that will make you really cool. It's a chair.
Bo, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about regarding your aura.
Yeah, it's missing. I know. And that's not all I figured out. Test tube, why'd you save my life earlier?
Because I had to.
Because you had to. You knew me phone couldn't bring me back. You knew I came back a different way. A way you didn't want me to know. That is why your luck burnt my file.
Bo? Please, just let me explain. Your death was a tragedy, Bo. Fan never accepted it, so neither could I. But with my technical ability and his knowledge of all the things he used to do and say, we saw an opportunity to right a wrong and solve the problem. It wasn't easy, especially since, well, not too long ago, we went through another loss. And we know that they could never come back to us, which is when we realized maybe you could give us someone to care for again.
So when Bo was invited to this island, you brought her along. But weren't you worried some might not believe she was really back?
No. Because essentially, you're the same Bo they knew and loved. The only difference is that robotic shell you're in now.
So you're saying I'm the same as Bo, but a robot? A Bobot?
Yes. I'm sorry. I've been looking for the right time to...
Bo and I aren't the same, though. There are things from her life I can't remember, or hear, or see.
I adjusted the program to block out everything related to how you died. That way, nothing could ever remind you.
Nothing could have reminded me, because I don't have her mind. Just because you programmed me with some catchphrases she used to say, doesn't make me her.
Please, Bo, just...
I'm sorry for whatever loss you went through, but right now, you're very lucky. Because at the end of the day, MePhone could put you all back in your own bodies. But me, I'll be stuck here, in a body that isn't mine, because I'm not Bo.
I feel it coming to the surface. Couldn't sense it before, but it was always there.
What is? Are you saying that Bo does have an aura?
Weren't you listening? That is not Bo. Yet those expectations repress the aura, the true self, until now.
But how do you know?
Well, how do I know that you're test tube?
Because I know.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Clover, have you seen, Hey, you know, I'm a real hypocrite. I got so mad at Cabby for expecting everyone to be exactly how she wrote them to be. And here I was, expecting you to be exactly how I programmed you to be. Look, I know I can't make up for what I did, but I want to use whatever I can offer to help you be you.
Then it sounds like we're on the right track.
What's going on here? We need to...
Please, MePhone, don't make me go back out there.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
So, is this final round resuming?
Yes, sorry, technical difficulties. The timeout expires now.
We did it! Such a satisfying ending!
Hey, pretty great how they were all out there on that bridge, right? Your favorite game.
My favorite game?
Oh, don't you love that game with the bridge?
Bridge the card game! Was all this you just guessing what bridge was?
What would you prefer? Wait, don't go! They could still play cards instead.
I don't want cards. You shouldn't be making something for me. You're supposed to make something you actually believe in. Maybe it'll be enjoyed, maybe it won't, but you can't control that. And when you try to control it, you forget the most important part of creating. If you're not having a ball, then really, what's the point? Oh, almost forgot. Your review.
Hello? Me phone? Where's our confetti?
You do realize your team still lost, right? 3-2, meaning the Thinkers are up for elimination.
Yeah, but Yin and I had a personal victory, and that is worth celebrating.
Yes, I learned a valuable lesson about myself as well. To make my inner flame powers take hold, it wasn't about getting rid of the flame on the outside. No, all I truly needed from the start was a bigger flame. Now the Glasgow is mine for sure. Whoops.
Well, while it's unfortunate the exact same group suffered a second deadly incident today, at least that horrible fire gave me a chance to revive you each one at a time. Anyway, while you didn't win the challenge, Yin Yang, you did win immunity. So who is eliminated? Let's find out. First vote.
I think I know what's going on here. It's okay. I allow it to happen.
Clover. 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 That's 3 votes, Clover. The 8th contestant eliminated is Clover.
Sorry, Clover. We all could see the game was torturing you.
You tried so hard to fix yourself, but look, now I get it. The problem isn't you, Clover. It's just your luck.
Well, the problem with my luck is that no one else could have it. But today, a friend in my place made me realize the luck doesn't have to be all mine. So, Nickel, from this day on and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
No, you're bluffing. Since when could you do this?
I was so guilty about hurting others. I never thought about helping them. So now, I wish you all luck.
No, you cast a spell on me, but I won't let you do it to them, you witch!
Aw, still thinking it's a curse? One day you too will learn to share the wealth, Nickel. All right, Cordelia, Catalina, Cassandra, Jake, let's fly! Until next time!
What a day! I can't believe we were all on TV! I hope it can happen again!
No need. We only had to air once for the award's eligibility.
Oh, yeah! I forgot, broadcast television is dead. Oof. Wonder if anyone even watched.
Good morrow, potential new viewers. The special television episode of I is about to begin.
Not interested. That's right, I'm on the up and up, but still down to hang. Heyo!
Yeah! Who did this to you? I thought medieval rags were outlawed!
It wasn't a torture device. No, it was just test tube. Thanks for patching my head up. It'll be nice to see and hear everything clearly now.
It's the least I could do. So let's the two of us lovely ladies have a chocolate cake with wit.
What's wrong? Ugh, are they taking mobile orders first?
No, it's just chocolate cake was Beau's favorite. I just want to be certain that you want it because you want it, not because of a string of code I conjured up.
I mean, I can still like chocolate cake. Yay, chocolate cake! You know, this small stature can be a bit limiting in more ways than one. Like grabbing some cake unassisted. And so, yeah, then Tetsu built me these legs. Oh, also, she built me. I forgot to mention. I'm a robot. The two of us are filling everyone in on my new robot digs. So, what do you think?
Whoa, that's amazing!
Oh my gosh, right? Now I can squash and stretch just like you. Whee!
Honestly, my headspace wasn't great. What with you having no aura and all. But wow, Beau, this is so...
Oh, yeah, I'm not actually Beau. So, TBD, I guess.
TBD? That's such a cool name!
No, Goo. It just means to be determined, and...
Listen, TBD, your quest is just beginning! Our new robo-testing adventures will commence!
Yeah, thanks, Goo. I appreciate your understanding. So, I'll catch you later.
Bye, TBD!
Whoa! Takes a lot of getting used to.
Ah, so cool! Hooray!
1, 2, 3, go!
How exciting, our final 10. And may I add, fitting, considering we received a 10 out of 10 on Ballpoint Pen's review. You guys are crushing it!
Crushing? Seriously?
Dude, too soon.
So I stretched the truth on the review score. After I accidentally crushed everyone to death last episode, I needed something to lighten the mood. Today we're going to make something awesome. Something we believe in. But why be held back by mere beliefs? That's right, this episode's challenge is to create a cartoon.
But wouldn't making an entire cartoon take, like, I don't know, months?
Months? What are we, in medieval times? People don't make these things themselves anymore.
Oh yes, it's a common misconception in the industry, but animation is truly easier than ever. Light tables be gone.
Since I have absolutely no idea how the industry works, I've invited Zoetrope, a true industry pro, to walk us through how a cartoon is actually made.
It's effortless, really. Simply drop your script and artwork into the animation machine, and you'll have the entire cartoon generated in seconds. Well, that and a little fuel to get the wheels greased up.
Fuel? Oh, what does it run on?
Just a bit of cold hard cash. Each team will need 5 roles fulfilled. The writer and the artist will provide the necessary script and artwork, while the producer must manage, or in your case, fundraise a budget. And of course, none of it would be possible without craft services.
I do enjoy an unnecessarily complicated coffee order, but isn't that a bit dramatic?
Without the precise assortment of snacks and bevs, the entire framework would collapse.
Oh, I may just collapse myself. So, what about the director?
Oh, right. You just sit in the tall chair and look pretty. Directors have normally paid dues by this point. No need to lift a finger. You get that sweet cred either way.
And I'll decide which cartoon is best, so get animating. Any chance either of these pilots get picked up?
Good luck in development. Yeesh.
All right, team. I feel like I've been more than direct enough with all of you. So I would hope that I qualify as director. So, let's hear those objections. Oh, you're all cool with it?
You were the only one with the foresight to avoid getting crushed by the bridge.
And when I gave in to my own gluttony, you won the pie challenge for us.
Wow. Well, thanks. That was easier than I thought. Goo, what role did you want?
I want to write a little something to celebrate my automated ally. And today, I'm feeling extra inspired to chase what I want. Like a person who loves tornadoes a whole lot.
Well, as director, who am I to get in the way of passion?
Isn't that your entire job?
I sense that pretty pictures will not be enough to mask the impending doom ahead. But I'll do my best. They don't call it mystic art for nothing.
Well, I produce chaos nearly every day, so producer is more than appropriate.
Oh boy, I think we have some old stuff we can sell.
And I'm quite the foodie, so I'm down to cater the production. Hey, I promise, more self-control this time.
Hey, you've gotta be the fundraiser. Commercials, remember?
Oh, I don't know if Test Tube filled you in, but that's more of a Bo thing, and, I'm not Bo.
Oh, right. Whoops, sorry about that.
Thanks for letting us know about everything. We're here for you, and you can be absolutely anything that you want.
Great, I want to be the artist.
Oh, that's what I wanted to. Are you sure?
Yep, I'm looking to extend my interests.
Well, if we're expressing interests, I'd really like to...
I suppose I can be the writer instead. Oh no.
Oh, sorry, my dear. I won't be taking any more portfolio reviews, but if you'd like a leg up, I like my oat milk latte with a...
Oh, but how can you continue without any equipment?
Guffaw! You tried to slurp me from my throne? Perish the thoughts.
Hey, this petty nonsense isn't gonna get us a winning cartoon. Co-writers.
Co-writers?
Between the cabbie situation and now Bobot, I really need to keep it low profile. So, naturally, I had to be the director.
We don't have a producer or craft services. How am I supposed to do both? Oh, come on.
And here, wow, we have our used, rusty, dirty, beaten up to a pulp.
Brand new bicycle straight out of the box. Starting bid is $10 million. Going once. You're lying already?
Yang, I'm not helping you commit fraud again.
I said I'll treat you better, not anyone else.
going to waste some... I know this pack has history to us, but it's of little true value. But history is value! Remember your favorite stuffed dinosaur, Riggedy Rex? There is not a night that goes by that I don't think of Rex. I can't believe I lost him. You didn't! I burned him! And he exploded big kaboom! What?
Unnecessary negotiations? Disorganized workplace? Perfectionist tendencies? This production's gonna get the axe! I have to do something!
Do something? That is not the director's responsibility, Nickel.
I'm appalled.
Test tube, Silver's forcing me to email him all of my script suggestions, and when I do, I just receive out-of-office replies. He's literally right here!
Trying to work me on my accrued vacation days? What a toxic workplace.
As director, I simply can't contribute. But why don't you two bring what excites you both to the table and find a way to mesh it together?
I suppose I could shuffle my vacation days around.
My emails could have been more delicately worded. Dear imbecile wasn't the strongest opener.
Well, it was a tough call, but between funding the film and feeding the crew, a decision had to be made. So I am asking you to stop the starve! If I don't get these pinkers fed soon, they may starve to death! Or even worse, choose to unionize! Donate now! Lives are on the line. This is why I should have been the writer. I could read some of my poetry on air, but I don't know, it may be a little embarrassing. We're on the move! Okay, here's one.
I wish they wouldn't make a big deal about directors being hands-on. I don't even have hands. You know what? Skip it. Whoa! A man of many words, I see. Many, many words. Too many!
Sorry, Nickel. I've never had the easiest time sticking with anyone, but TBT and I stuck together fast like two ends of a piece of tape. We need our story to be a celebration for her.
Not to interfere, goes against my title. But maybe your friendship is all she needs to feel appreciated. I don't know, just speculating.
Nonsense, sir, Nickel. I need to make sure this script is a perfect pumpkin, just like Flurry's delicious. Hey, let's have Eden.
Hey, I said I'd promise more self-control. 50% isn't so bad.
Yes, this is the energy I've yearned for. Only 127 attempts. Pretty standard.
Candle, look, this movie is really important to Goose, so can you go help out Yin Yang? I'd hope that we can raise at least a modest budget.
This is dire. I may have a solution.
Test tube, your directing advice was a game changer. We were vulnerable, passionate, and empathetic. It's the best thing I've ever made.
My dear, we've ever made. Truly beautiful to behold to peasant eyes.
And the art is ready too. It's like really pretty.
I am genuinely so proud of all of you. That being said, don't we need like a boatload of money?
Balloon! What's happening?
I suddenly require a non-fat oat milk latte with 6 pumps of artificially flavored syrup.
Oh no, we forgot craft services!
And the mini-witch traveled like a lone soldier, marching its way towards the satiety of the world's bliss. Thank you.
Just checking in. I hope you two have figured out a way to make at least $1 or $2.
We're making so much money!
Yes, you may all experience the beauty of this sacred inner flame power for only $19.99.
And if we reach 20,000 in donations, Candle will spin around in the air like a magic fairy! And for 40,000, she'll spin again! Let's not get carried away.
Time's almost up, and the network is counting on a big hit. And by network, I mean me.
He's back! Balloon, where's our budget?
I know it's not much, but you wouldn't believe it! People were paying to listen to
How dreadful! That will barely afford us half a caviar crostini.
Well, we could have fed everyone and raised more money if I didn't have to fulfill 2 roles at once.
2 roles? What do you... Oh. Whoops.
Mr. Director, we're happy to deliver a modest budget, $10 million.
Huh?
She spent so much! I almost forgot about Riggedy.
Yep, I'm not gonna ask.
I suppose we can start with the Pinkers. Only fair to show the lower budget project first.
Not sure what the heck that was, but whoa! Those graphics were insane! Surrealistic!
A little uncanny valley, if you ask me.
We worked so hard on perfecting that script! Barely any of it made it on screen!
I enjoyed the succinct nature of the film. It really captured the idea that life is just fleeting.
Your intelligence is fleeting! You completely missed the artist's intentions behind the story!
The artist's intentions? When has that been relevant? Again, we're not in medieval times.
Not yet! Hooray!
Thinkers, we may be making quite the foolish decision.
What do you mean?
We've raised $10 million. If we all split the earnings 5 ways and make a run for it, that'd be akin to winning 2 seasons each.
Ha, come on! We can turn this 10 million into 100. Easy. Think of the franchising potential, the merchandising, the exhausting amount of sequels. This will be one of the greatest investments we ever make.
Yet another convincing argument, Nickel. We're sold.
Well, it looks like it's my lucky day. Wait.
Nickel, from this day on and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
Let's hear those objections. Oh, you're all cool with it? I wish they wouldn't make a big deal about directors being hands-on. I'd hope that we could raise at least a modest budget. No! This entire day, I really thought that the team valued my leadership, valued me. But nope. It looks like all of that hope was cursed from the start.
We have gathered here today to congratulate the bodacious droid TBD. Their presence is simply like a merry-go-round, spinning round and round until you truly can barely stand up from all of the excitement. You seek assistance when suddenly you trip and puke. You puke everywhere.
Gotta ask, why is he a knight?
With all the medieval talk today, I felt inspired. Plus, think of the world building.
I don't want to watch this world for another second.
And then you spin, yet again wondering, how did I even get here? And then you spot your favorite pair of loafers.
That's it! I can take it! Oh, I'm sorry. Thought scene? I don't know.
Do it. Marvelous.
Oh, looks like someone lost their security deposit. Sorry, bud.
Worth, that was, well, a lot to take in. A little too much. Pinkers win immunity. Amazing directing work, Test Tube. You're entirely responsible for today's victory.
Hooray!
After spending such an enormous amount of money, it is only fair that Goo pays the ultimate price.
Flurry, we wanted to float something down the river to you. Right, Nickel? Like an anchor.
How about you weigh me out of this? I don't want to interfere with anything else tonight.
What was that?
No clue, but look, we need to vote out Candle. Her control on Yin Yang is really dangerous. She made him destroy our film.
Thank goodness she did, but yeah, that is alarming. I can't commit to anything quite yet, but whichever direction I go, just know it'll be a purely strategic one.
Thinkers, I gotta say, huge props on today's performance. I've truly never seen such a large budget wasted that immediately. I almost feel bad. Almost.
Well, I actually do feel bad. So, I wanted you to have this, Yin. Riggedy! I can't believe it! This is so kind! Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh yes, this time I only burnt my half of Riggedy.
Ah, I see you're also committing to 50% self-control. Nice move.
What an inspirational display of empathy, Yin Yang, and it has earned you yet another immunity win. So, it's now time to read the votes. First vote, Goo. Candle. 1 vote Goo, 1 vote Candle. Candle. 2 votes Candle, 1 vote Goo. Goo. We're tied. 2 votes Candle, 2 votes Goo, 1 vote left. Ninth contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational, Goo.
I'm sorry, mate. After weighing the pros and cons, yeah, you robbed us of 2 mil each. Really breaking the bank, yeah?
Ah, right. That's understandable. Well, have a great day!
Well, I suppose endless franchising and sequels aren't always the way to succeed.
I don't know. 3rd time's the charm. See you, Goo. Hoping that you stick that landing. Oh boy. Clean up on aisle Goo.
Thank goodness I saw you before I left. What did you think of the film? It was in honor of you!
Yeah, I liked it, but it was a lot. Listen, Goo, I don't need this new identity to be such a big grand spectacle. I just want you to treat me like me. With all of the uncertainty lately, it helps everything feel just a bit more normal, you know?
Oh, for sure. I get it. It's like you just wanted a slice of cake, and I went and gave you the whole bakery.
Yup, nailed it.
Well, then it looks like we got in one final win for the
Cheer Factory! Yes!
Well, we all wanted to cheer you on as you were pelted into the sky, but we'll fling you there another way. Tune in next time for another amazing episode of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
It's almost time!
Oh no.
Okay, now it's time.
It can't be.
I thought it'd never come back.
This is the greatest surprise of my life!
Feast your eyes on the once scrapped chocolate and other very yummy treat tasting challenge. But it's no longer a challenge. It's a reward for the merge! Teams no more.
Merge party!
Pinky, what say you and I rub elbows with some quaint banter? Hmm? Excuse me? That isn't polite! Oh, miscreants! Please shun her.
I gave her a catalog of voices and she picked a new one. It's processing as we speak.
Whoa, a new voice? Lucky!
Hey, bud.
Look, the new thinkers all thought I was cool because Clover gave me these luck powers and I don't want to deal with anyone else acting like they like me. So just leave. Go.
Well, you are pretty lucky to have me talking to you.
Okay, shut up. I can tell it's really you.
Yeah, it is. Now tell me about those luck powers. They sound so cool.
I cannot believe how fast this game's flying by.
Greetings! Is this me phone speaking?
Depends. Are you with Meeple or any of its affiliates?
Nope. I'm just a small town gal with a big idea. How would you like to keep your show going just a bit longer?
1, 2, 3, go!
Now, what did you mean by it's almost time?
Walkie-talkie here promised us all another chance. I assume to continue in the game.
Maybe we will all have a chance to be in an explosion.
We're not exploding.
Hey! Quit putting us sinkers down! Maybe we will explode! Probably not, though.
Aw.
Look at us! A little family of misfits! Happy day!
10, 9.
Excuse me?
Holy heck, we're gonna explode!
We're not gonna...
Remember the protocol! Tea kettle, initiate familial holds!
I gotcha, boys!
This makes all the difference.
Would you two like to initiate?
No.
2, 1.
It's me! And others.
Appreciated.
Today, all of you eliminated contestants have a shot of returning to Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
For the first of many times.
Don't push it. You sold me on just one. This challenge is a 3-part race to test your brains, brawn, and transformation since your arrival. First, you must race across a balance beam. At the end, you'll find a pile of rocks to use in the second stage, where you'll knock a bag off of a tall pole. You will then bring your bag to the final station. Inside, you'll find letter blocks, which you will use to spell a secret word. First eliminated contestant to stack this word exactly will return to the game.
Ugh, the mashugana we have to deal with while the current players get to just sit around.
I'll have you know I left them with some incredibly intense work to do.
Go, go, go,
I am Chocolate!
Anyway, I sent walkie-talkie exact instructions so the challenge would be ready upon our arrival.
I took every word verbatim, ready to go.
And what about us?
Ah, yes! You two are the key to the most important part of today's challenge. Just you wait. Places, everyone.
Let's go!
Hey, my thing. Go, set, mark, go!
Keep it moving, Bluester!
Dizzy.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Watch and learn.
Whoa! Thanks, DK.
What? You can't do that! Guess the rest of us need to fend for ourselves out here.
Not necessarily. If you want to do the same to my pole, we could work together too, and then... okay. Grr.
If you try words that start with the first half of the alphabet and I start with the second half, we can better both of our chances.
Ha! Good luck without one of these.
Ah! The one time that file's not useless! Hurry!
You seem real eager to participate.
Yeah, this is just what I needed. It might sound dumb, but since the team swap, I feel like I've just been floating, you know?
Lacking purpose?
Right.
And following this big change in the game, you've reflected on what else you would like changed.
Yeah, how'd you know?
And with your inability to guide the original thinkers anymore, as well as your mixed perception of the new pinkers, you long for the chance to play with both the thinkers and test tube, with whom you can finally
do something substantial. Yes, all correct, Candle. I'll just keep my app shut because I'm so easily readable, right?
Apologies. I too am eager for you to do whatever that substantial thing is.
Come on, big guy. Yeah, I had legs once. They're not that hard.
Exactly. They're all wobbly. And if I fall, I will squish.
Yeah, I squish all the time. Watch. Yeah, and pop. You just gotta keep going. Try it.
Nah, they're already at the end, living the dream.
Ugh, these blocks cannot make sapermetrician nor saccharization. On to tea.
Let's power that big brain of yours with coconut souffle. You are rejoining this game.
What about you?
Ugh, that's the whole list. Surely there's some mistake. Perhaps MePhone gave us a fake word. How about...
I got Fast Horseman, and NR Fast Horsemaner!
Wait, I've got it! Man-haters!
And what do? They snort!
That's it. Trying something new. Let's move it! I need your nonsense!
Sure thing, Ms. Ma'am. Remember, fellow Blue, you can do anything you set your mind to.
For real?
You know we can still work together while you make progress at your station, right?
Just want to keep up momentum here.
Now think. There has to be some sort of code here. What if I missed a key detail? Oh no, I'm a failure. My beautiful files wasted on me.
Hey, it's okay. Not even a super duper computer is always perfect.
Wait, maybe he's not.
I sent walkie-talkie exact instructions so the challenge would be ready upon our arrival.
I took every word verbatim, ready to go.
There's margin for error!
Like a spelling error?
No idea stealing! I knew you'd be useful.
Those words echo through me. I can do anything. I'll show him.
Coconut souffle deluxe. The deluxe is love. Or I guess it's mostly seaweed.
Tea Kettle, you are the smartest, strongest, best player out here, and I am not going to allow you to waste another second helping me when no one here is more likely to win upon returning than you.
Me? I don't know. I just feel guilty if I took the opportunity from you.
No time for feelings. We need to find misspellings.
Fabulousness? Faint-heartedly? We need words with room for realistic misspellings.
Maybe there were a few letters added to a shorter word. Ornament? Transform?
Wait. Transformation! Oh no.
Transformation, huh?
Blueberry?
I came here to prove that when you said I can do anything, you were wrong. I can't tie my shoes.
The challenge is over. One of you three, Blueberry, Tea Kettle, or Cabby, has stacked the incorrect spelling of transformation.
Who was it?
I'll let you know momentarily when I find out what I wrote.
But you're a computer. How did you type the wrong spelling?
I'm a computer on vacation, okay? A vacation that just got a bit longer with a rejoining contestant. And that player is... Cabby! Congratulations!
I am? Whoa, I did it! Wow, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I do. What were we even here for this whole time?
You? Oh, yes, of course. For this, the immunity cookie.
And?
I needed someone to heat it up. Go ahead, get angry and do the, head fire thing.
That's it? Excuse me? I'll pass.
Wow.
I know the rest of you are certainly disappointed, but...
Yeah, we'll be fine. It was fun.
Go win it for us.
For us?
We indefinites are in this together. We'll be rooting for you.
Oh, I'm not sure if I deserve all that.
Oh, get over yourself, hon. We all deserve some support.
Indefinite represent!
I'll do my best, okay?
That's the spirit. Ooh, when you get back, they're gonna be so excited to see you.
It can't be.
I thought she'd never come back.
This is the greatest surprise of my life!
Cabby here just won the big challenge on Indefinite Island to rejoin the game. And before the season is over, one more contestant will have the chance to do the same.
Oh!
Cabby also has the immunity cookie and will be safe from elimination tonight.
Tonight? But we just spent the day bonding over sweets.
Yet, there's no sweeter sweet than this sweet. Now let's get going.
Let's.
Hey, Test Tube. Wanted to say thanks. I asked her to keep watch over you while you were on the new Pinkers. Thanks for keeping him safe.
Of course. Listen, look, I know Cabby is out to get revenge on me. And I could use some numbers. 1 in. I can probably pull Paintbrush in too.
Sounds great.
Yeah, 'cause getting constantly ignored and forced to do extra work is totally keeping me safe.
Painty, I had the smartest idea ever of bringing back together the original thinkers. It was actually Cabby's idea. Well, she just said it first. I've been thinking it for a long time, cause I kinda missed us all together, okay?
I thought Hey, why not reunite the group with the strongest camaraderie this season, with a commission fee of being able to stick around?
Hold it! I don't recall approving.
Oh, I would never insult your highness by not offering a tribute.
The immunity cookie? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. But now it's mine, no takesies backsies or what have you. Whom shall we vote, team?
His luck is like a perfect shield.
She can't be serious over there. Giving up her immunity to Silver? The ego on that one. Ugh, she's gone next.
We can't vote Cabby. She just came back.
Her fault. This is what needs to be done.
Silver, why would you give away immunity? That's the most powerful thing in this game.
I know that. Regardless, it has gotten warm and
I believe the formal word is regardless.
And here, I thought you were the formal one.
Oh, I cannot deal with you all anymore.
Welcome to the team, Cabby.
We haven't missed a beat, but neither has Cabby. Are we voting with or against her?
I'm trying to figure out which side feels like home.
I'll follow your lead. You wanted to do something substantial today, and you will, whether you like it or not.
All right, you've cast your votes. In addition to not being able to vote Silver, there's also someone who can be saved by voted immunity, and that contestant is Yin Yang. What is that, 3 times?
4. Thanks, guys.
Any vote for Yin Yang won't count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. 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 That's 3 votes, Cabby. Cabby. That's 4 votes, Cabby. Nickel. 4 votes, Cabby. 1 vote, Nickel. Test tube. Test tube. Test tube. Test tube. That's 4 votes test tube, 4 votes Cabby, 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote left. 10th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Test tube.
Great job! Thinkers forever! Hey, wait! You two played a very strong game. Sorry it had to happen this way.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Wait! You two with the good sportsmanship? Why, you just lost the game! This is important to you!
Test tube! I just...
Look, Cabby, we're all just trying our best. Paintbrush here made a new family this season, and you know what? I can respect that. They didn't vote with me, but they also didn't vote for me.
Since when did everyone find me so easy to read? I'm still sorry, though.
All good. It's great that you care about all of this, but all you've done is make people scared of you. And when you do that, you miss so much. Oh, golly! Do I get to hear your voice before I head out?
So, how do I sound? Nice, I hope.
What? Oh, I love it!
Thanks. I thought I'd be more excited right now, but you've given me so much. My new legs, this voice, myself. There's still so much I haven't found.
Hey, even so, all I see and hear now is you. So thank you, because I missed out for too long.
I don't get it. How'd you change your voice?
And that's 1 contestant swapped out with another. Anything is possible in the merge. Tune in to see how these 2 power alliances face off next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Dazzle me!
Gladly. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah!
Whoa! Heh, that all you got? Try this! Ah!
Incredible! I'll be taking both Alliance theme songs into consideration.
So, any updates on building back our numbers?
Absolutely! After attempt 7 of Operation Sway Paintbrush, they said, maybe one day!
Woo! Go Looney Balloonies!
Looney Balloonies!
Down in the numbers or not, I love that we can finally play our way! Today's going to be great!
Today is the day of betrayal.
Oh! 1, 2, 3, go!
Please, hurry!
Whoa! Adorable little monsters!
Adorable? They ruined my half-birthday party! Last night, after I passed out eating the mile-high pies.
You mean this rotting ice cream from several challenges ago?
Not important. These vultures licked up my tasty treats. So now it's only fair that whatever these things are be forced to battle each other violently. And that's where you come in. Each of you will be assigned a creature to nurture and send into our fighting tournament. The winner gets the immunity cookie and will be safe at the vote tonight from a heartbreaking backstab.
But in lighter news, I spied on our new Pesty Besties and can assure you they're super strong, have their own special powers, and are way cute.
Great, I'll just go ahead and pick the big one.
Not a chance. I'll be picking based on which one reminds me of each of you.
Must have an endearing personality.
You have the hour to get to know your creature, and then the tournament will begin. Move it!
Let's show these guys what we're all about, new old thinkers! Spin! Spin!
I don't know who on the team is destined to be the betrayer or the betrayee, but it's my responsibility to alter the course of fate.
And fetch! I want to help my pal Diamond Crusher, but I have no clue where to start.
I can help guide all of us thinkers in training. Firstly, I ask that each of you
take a folder! Each and every folder must go!
Oh, delightful! 10 tips and tricks on caring for your cute pets. Now, if only I had one.
Test Tube claimed that I've made people scared of me. While she clearly miscalculated, I decided to be a helpful Helen and acquire friendships through a shared love of knowledge. Excited, Montgomery? Achoo! Pew pew!
Oh, I suppose you have that all handled then.
So, how about a tradesies? It's the bargain of the century.
Yeah, bargain bin! Scram! Go! Great! Now our first lesson is on armed robbery. Actually, I was hoping, maybe, I could be in control for this. I always wanted to raise a little one. Fine. But we better win, and no stupid names. Deal! Thanks, Yang. Now, let's get to it, Sprinkles.
Best friends, report!
Nickel Jr. is coming in with the muscle. Must have been why Mephone put us together. Oh yeah, it's the muscle.
Here we have N/A. My little guy. My little guy. Not little.
Quack. And Quacky! Now, I was thinking if we pick just one of our pets to train together, we can ensure one of us wins the immunity.
I'm not sure if I want my teeny pal. My teeny pal.
Getting hurt out there.
But Quacky down there's real buff.
Sounds like a plan. Eat up, new favorite.
Need any help over here?
Oh no, Sprinkles and I are as well, and Yang took the day off for me. It's like we don't even need your classes anymore. Great, right?
Of course. I'm very proud, Yin. You two just keep at it.
I don't know if it's the best idea to eat all of that at once. Let's maybe try a healthy option. Or maybe a toy! Rickety Rex! Yes! You deserve this for being a delight!
Now, what'd be the perfect name for you?
I am a cosmic being beyond your comprehension. I shall not be tied down by your limiting titles, nor your competition. It should be you who is bowing down. Fear me!
I'm thinking... Tootsie Wootsie.
Greetings, the floor. I see you've been utilizing my folder.
Yeah, very cool stuff.
Great. So are we friends now? At least I have you, Montgomery.
Pew.
Soup, sup, Sprinkles. Hope you're ready for... Rickety! No! Bark nothing! This was a symbol of unity and you destroyed it! Just leave! Oh no, what did I do? Sprinkles!
You too, Flamina?
Candle, master of art in Nick. I have the perfect new bestie for you to swap for. Meet utter filth.
Silver, have you been training your pet at all?
Of course not! I want it gone!
Pull it together. When you treat others well, they stay loyal back. Got it?
My, something surely has gotten into you. Is no one begging for your sagely wisdom?
You should be.
Well, all right then. Better ask for an autograph now before we plunge into the humiliating depths of social infamy.
I'll be sure to.
You okay there, Yin Yang Stir?
Sprinkles is gone! I didn't know how to put my foot down, and I yelled, and I'm bad. I can't do anything without Yang.
Take him.
What? But he's yours!
Psh, him? He won't even look at me. But you two, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, thank you, Cabby. He's the perfect little gift. You're a lot nicer than everyone says you are.
Excuse me?
Time's up.
Me phone! My pal went missing!
Unfortunately, that means you're disqualified. But fortunately, we're down to 8. Perfect for a balanced tournament. Let the incredible violence commence!
Mine's missing too!
Ugh, unfortunate, but fine.
I lost mine and got a new one.
Oh, how fortunate.
'Cause I might have given mine up?
Welcome to Inanimate Smackdown. The 6 of you will now enter an awkwardly uneven tournament bracket with 3 initial rounds, a semi-final, and a grand final. The first round is Paintbrush's Diamond Crusher versus Nickel Jr.? Really, guys?
Go, Diamond Crusher! I love you!
Go, Nickel Jr.! My love is conditional!
Oh, this is so exciting! Let's go, go, go!
Diamond?
This is what your barbaric competition has led to. An Inanimate has fallen.
Ah, dang. Do you think it hurt?
Well, no. We Inanimates quite enjoy the sensation of confettiing. Nonetheless, I demand you cease this!
Oh, sweet. These guys like exploding? Let's keep it going.
You fool!
Round 2. Silver Spoon's Utter Filth versus Yin Yang Sprinkles 2.
Wait, Sprinkles? Yes, she looks different because of the, magical transformation. I leveled her up. Well, duh, that is obvious. I mean, why did you name her Sprinkles?
And go.
Kabloom! Now he's gone, just like you wanted.
Round 3. Candle's Flamina versus the floor's Tootsie Wootsie.
Flamina, I know you. You have ambitions, dreams. Please do not give in to your base instincts to be the confetti. You are more than this! I am so sorry.
Loved the reverse psychology, my little murder bug.
And thus concludes the initial rounds.
Oh, here to kick the rich while they're down. You make me sick.
No, really, I'm the one who's down right now.
Oh, that's better.
Me, Balloon, Bot, we're just so worthless. We don't have anyone really smart, with a vision, to command us.
You don't say.
I do, but I know you're in paradise with cool leaders like Paintbrush and Cabby overshadowing you. I could never beg you to leave all that just to be a hero.
Because Nickel Jr. defeated its opponent in the least amount of time, it receives a spot in the finals. Now let's see who will take it on in the semifinals. It's Yin Yang Sprinkles 2 versus the Floor's Tootsie Wootsy.
Please, I cannot take another death on my conscience. Whew. Okay, now let's join forces and wait. No!
Achoo!
Hey champ, when this is all done, I'm getting you an apple juice.
Sprinkles! Gone again. Again? I'm sorry, Yang. I told a fib. The real Sprinkles didn't transform. She ran away. I didn't know how good you were at being assertive. I'm glad you're here for our balance. I don't know how to do feelings back, but, there, same? Same!
And it's all down to this for the final round. It's Nickel Jr. versus the Floor's Tootsie Wootsy.
One loony balloony left to harm. Did I get that name right? I've been listening closely.
What? Well, look, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. That came out wrong.
I make my final plea. The bloodshed can end here. We turn against our masters. I don't want to fight.
Sick 'em.
So be it.
And go.
While I may cease to be, my convictions will live on. Oh, that is nice.
And the winners are Nickel and his Inanimate Nickel Jr.
Woo! You did great, bud. All that support really paid off.
Hey, I'm just now realizing, after we lost Quacky and N/A, all that was left were these!
No, he couldn't. You murderer! What, were you jealous of Quacky? It's a competition. I wish you would go.
I wanted you to be proud, Dad.
Nickel Jr. I didn't like that.
We star bonding today.
Nickel has earned himself the immunity cookies. Now it's time to get ready for the vote.
Oh, sure, the team color doesn't have to be pink if you don't want it to be.
Come on in. Silver, our brand new leader! Roll with me. He can be a number for us. He's not the actual leader.
We'll do whatever you say. We're helpless.
Clearly, I arrived just in time. Goldie, you could be my second in command. You, Robot, we've had our differences, but I like your spunk. And Balloon, we always need someone at the bottom. Woo! Exciting.
He's not the actual leader. If we need to follow Silver's commands, it doesn't matter if it's just to make him happy. He's the new leader!
How about someone else chooses whom we'll vote for today?
Oh, let's vote Nickel! Good assertion!
Oh, the one who already has immunity. Great idea! Any other ideas, please?
If we need one more, I say we invite the Floor. Much like the Inanimates, he has some nifty abilities. Better with us than against us.
You probably don't even need to tell him. He hears everything.
Silver Spoon, may I have a word? This morning I foresaw betrayal. Are you trying to vote me out again?
Me? No. I was just sleuthing, gathering intel.
You're still lying to me? I thought you were going to finally be loyal to the team.
The team, the home, the family. I don't know why you still bother with them. They've clearly outgrown you.
And have you? If you dare flip to the other side,
You'll...
Aw, look at you all, my little exterminators. Firstly, onto the immunity vote. That'll spare one of you. I'll bet those pests wish they had this.
Pets! Pets!
The contestant saved today is Yin Yang. Again, you could not vote for Nickel, and any vote for Yin Yang will be canceled out. I'll read the votes. First vote, the floor. The floor. The floor. That's 3 votes for the floor. Balloon. 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 That's 3 votes floor. 3 votes balloon. Balloon. 3 votes floor. 4 votes balloon. The floor. 4 votes floor, 4 votes balloon, 1 vote left. The 11th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. The floor.
But we had the thinkers back and... Silver!
Painty.
Of course! I knew you didn't deserve our trust!
No, he doesn't. But we don't need it. Just like you all don't need me.
Kendall?
So, I've taken my game into my own hands. And if you try to beat my alliance, you will fail.
Then it sounds like it's game on. Hey, thinkers forever, right?
Yeah, forever.
Wow, didn't know you had the side to you.
Thanks for saving us. Thanks for saving us.
Any last words for the floor?
Nah, don't need 'em.
Suit yourself.
Ow. Oh, you got me. But my convictions will live on.
Okay, well, nothing to see here, folks. Tune in next time to see how I fix any lingering problems that I totally thought through ahead of time. Next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational. What part of eliminated do you not understand?
I guess the part where I have to leave?
Okay, so like the main part. You, the floor, have been voted out. Therefore, you can't stay here anymore.
I get that. But why? I like it here.
Because you're no longer welcome on this island.
Well, that's a shame. 'Cause I kinda am the island? Maybe you can make an exception.
Oh, so you want special treatment? Then how's this? Stay if you must, but know that you are officially considered invisible. From this moment on, we won't talk to you. We won't even look at you. It'll be like you don't even exist.
Works for me. Foul.
And go.
Don't hit me, no! Now that was a close one.
Now that is it! I could deal with losing my only basketball and your haunting presence in the murky depths, but no! You just had to go ahead and ruin my anniversary special!
Sorry, but we are neighbors. You had to know we'd be bumping into each other.
Well, here goes the neighborhood, because I'm revising this challenge one final time. I want one of you to find a way to get the floor out of here!
But Miphone, it's... how? It's not possible.
Not possible. Oh, it's not possible. Figure it out. He doesn't belong here anymore. So if you want to win, save us from him now.
Quick, gang, we're losing him!
How are we supposed to follow someone who can teleport?
Good point, Nickel. Let's just keep standing still. That's much better.
Hey now, listen! Sorry, have you decided your name yet?
Oh, still workshopping.
Cool, no rush. Listen, you! He could literally be anywhere on this island, here included. So if you see any better solution... shoot, my luck's in the way.
Yo, what?
Oh, you didn't know? Clover gave Nickel some of her luck. He doesn't like to use it, though.
He what? Some of us would die for magical abilities, and you have the gift of good fortune, but would rather leave it unwrapped?
Hate to say it, but I agree with him. I know you think it can't do anything right, but maybe it can prove itself to you?
Huh, kind of like someone I know. All right, let's try it.
Lead the way, Nickels hand-me-down butterfly.
Paintbrush really seems to think their game is in shambles after Candle's betrayal. But I know for a fact how strong Paintbrush is. I just need to prove to them how well I know it. Paintbrush, it must be acknowledged that the Thinkers Alliance isn't what it used to be. But it doesn't matter. You've always been the brains of the operation.
No. Heart and soul maybe, but brains? If I had brains, I wouldn't have let it all fall apart.
Don't you see, Paintbrush? You always have the same problem. It only ever falls apart because you always get stuck with an undeserving leader who brings you down. Me though, I want to lift you up.
Lift us next, please!
Not lifting literally, a little leap in logic there. What I mean...
Lifting literally, eh? That gives me an idea.
Oh, hello there. You don't mind if I stick around, do you? Ooh, gotta go.
Some luck this is. It led us to nothing.
No, we're just not catching up fast enough.
That shouldn't matter if it's luck.
Maybe catching the floor is a task so insurmountable that it's testing luck's limits. But this little butterfly is still doing its best.
Yeah, we need to be patient. Give them a chance. They don't even have a name yet.
I'm starting to get the feeling that some of us may be projecting onto the butterfly.
No, you're a butterfly.
It's not just about having luck. It's how you use it.
Now remember, the second you see him, lift him up with your shovel and deposit him into our homemade terrarium.
Who knew prison could be so cute?
We have to be quick though, before he pops away.
Practice makes perfect. See how effective your plans can be with a partner who respects you, unlike Silver and his royal advice.
Yeah, or OJ still managing me like we're back at the hotel.
And lest we forget the latest wacky nonsense from Lightbulb. That was her name, right?
It's him!
That tickles.
Where does you end and not you begin?
He ends here!
You lifted literally!
Face it, Face! You don't belong here anymore!
Yes, I do!
Paintbrush, are you okay?
Is it just me, or did the ground start to move?
Hello? He wouldn't stop moving! Pay more attention!
Phew, it's just you. Oh, where to? Wow, a picnic just for us. I trust you implicit. Wait, how did you know I liked deviled eggs? I haven't shared that with you yet. No! Traitor!
You were right, Candle. Plebeians can't resist their ground food.
I didn't pitch it like that, but thank you.
What kind of puzzle is this?
It's a basket.
He must be so used to flat surfaces that a rectangular prism is like some sort of maze to him.
Gosh, that must be so confusing, having an entirely new outside.
Well, all surfaces take getting used to. Sand, hardwood, this devil box. But no matter what, I'm still me.
Hide with Balloon all you want, but you can't fly away from your mistakes!
No, wait, I think it's trying to tell us that maybe you can. That's it! Gather everyone! I've figured it out! Up, up, and away from the floor! Bye-bye, ta-ta! Look at him becoming smaller and smaller. No! Hey, look away! Look away! Alright, now if we all just remain up here long enough, he'll leave from lack of stimulation. It's foolproof. What do you say?
This is far from ideal, but I'm sadly considering it.
Yes! And may we never see the floor again! Hooray!
Little rude.
We should have never taught him baskets.
You know, something's telling me that maybe trying to force the floor to leave is wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. The floor is completely disrespecting the rules of this game, Paintbrush. I can't just let chaos reign. I think someone as pragmatic as you should understand.
But he knows he belongs here. He knows it without a doubt. And much better than you know how to enforce these precious rules of yours.
Well, newsflash, I'm terrible at administrative tasks. I'm great at making a show, not running it. I just want to focus on the creative stuff. Leave the logistics to
Okay, now I know at this point we're becoming desperate for ideas, and we all know from our shared trauma of the bridge incident that the floor can apparently be killed when his face is smashed hard enough.
Why are you mentioning this?
Because we must all agree that certain extremes are off limits.
Okay, that should hopefully go without saying.
Yes, I would certainly hope no one is even considering such an obscene option. I would certainly hope someone is considering such an obscene option. They'd look so dreadful, their immunity votes would never recover. But the floor would. Win-win.
You know, Yin, I've been thinking. I'm not going to entertain this. You don't even know what I'm going to say. I won't be a bystander to your attempted murder. Fine, then get involved.
Stop it! This is a horrible idea.
Yeah, almost as horrible as one of light bulbs, right?
Paintbrush, please, I'm just trying to give you the support you've always needed. Meanwhile, all Lightbulb ever gave you was a hard time with her leaps in logic.
And the courage to start taking those leaps.
You're right. She did give you more. I should have remembered. She gave you that cute crab that you left at the hotel since concerts are too loud for him, right? Oh, what was his name?
Cabby.
No, I'm Cabby. That much I can remember without looking. I'm sorry. I know this. Here, Bex.
You really rely on those, don't you?
Without them, I wouldn't remember anything.
What? No way. You're full of facts.
In here, not here. Once I write it down, it's as good as gone. No wonder Paintbrush doesn't want to be partners. I have nothing to offer.
I'm sure you know more than you think. You knew how to make me laugh today, remember?
I do now.
Oh, that tickles!
They'll be so impressed that I did this for us! No, this doesn't count. You gave me the answer, just like every mindless note I take.
No, Cabby! I was only trying to help! Oh, will this day of torture never end?
Stop! I won't stop until I've smashed your face hard enough to win! I am not part of this! Give it up, Dirty! You're going home!
For the last time!
I am home!
Do you think caterpillars dream of being butterflies?
Of course they do. But then, what do the butterflies dream of?
Being themselves. They just look different now. I see you with the trick questions.
Perhaps we could tunnel underground.
That's actually really smart.
Go underground willingly? I'd sooner perish. I take it back.
Oh, we should have never messed with the floor in the first place! When you fight against nature, it fights back!
This shaking has to stop eventually, right?
I think the shaking is only the beginning.
No, it can't be, unless the red spot.
Oh no! The floor is lava! Not to be confused with the game! What do we do?
Quick, into the bunker! Crud, I never built the bunker. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't plan for an eruption because I don't know how to plan things.
Don't go closer! He's gonna blow!
What is she doing? Taking the leap.
You know, lately I've been worried if I went by a different name, or maybe even looked a little different, I wouldn't be me anymore. But you helped me realize that no matter what you put out there, you're still you.
I know he's not gone, but you did say the winner of the challenge would have to save us from him.
That's as close as we're gonna get. Hey up there! Good news!
I just want to say, I do admit I may have provoked the floor, just a smidgen. He apologizes.
Oh dear, well, I accept your apology, of course. But others may not.
Well, at least we didn't have to evacuate. I did not have a clue how to do that.
It seems like you need help with some of the more logistical things in the show. Good news though, I know this terrain as well as I know myself. So here's my offer. You let me stay, and I'll be your quirky new assistant.
No, you're a well-intentioned, complete train wreck who wants to help, but can barely seem to do anything right, which sounds like... which sounds just like the kind of assistant I'd be stuck with.
Guess you two found some common ground after all.
Oh, me phone. Put her there.
I am not putting my hand into lava.
Hey, that was pretty impressive out there,
Bot.
Bot, huh? Nice name.
Thanks. It's the part that's me. And I'm gonna look more like me than ever.
You sure Silver and Candle will stick with us in this vote?
Look how many chances we all gave that butterfly today. Do you think we did that because we all trusted it? No, we did it because it was the most convenient option. And so are we.
But we don't have to be.
If we want to take out the game's most perceptive player, then yes, we do. They need to trust us.
All right, I just want to clarify that whoever is voted out today will have to physically leave. I can't do this again. I need to hear a verbal agreement from each of us.
Absolutely.
Cool, so you cannot vote for Bot, but do you want to guess who got immunity from the viewers for the 6th time?
Well, not if you're gonna be all passive-aggressive about it.
Listen, Yin Yang, you're great. Probably my second favorite contestant still here, but the game just can't be this predictable, and so there will be no more viewer voting.
What? So I manipulated them for nothing? I mean, unpredictability.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the second favorite contestant thing. Who exactly did you think you'd make happy with that comment?
My second best friend has a point.
I will be taking 3's and 7's feedback into account. Now, on to the votes. First vote, Candle. Paintbrush. 1 vote Candle, 1 vote Paintbrush. Yin Yang does not count. Candle. Paintbrush. 2 votes Candle, 2 votes Paintbrush. Candle. Paintbrush. 3 votes Candle, 3 votes Paintbrush, 1 vote left. 12th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational, Paintbrush.
Take this as proof that you were substantial.
Paintbrush, I could never replace your real partner.
Oof, I can't even imagine how tough it must be to leave here, huh? Okay, so like today was kind of a disaster, but most of the time, this place is paradise.
Yeah, it was a fun vacation, me phone. But my heart's just not really in it anymore. So, I think I'm ready to go home. I'm coming, Baxter.
Yes, Fist Thingy, you still got it. All right, today some of us pursued greener pastures while others stood their ground. Who will stick around and who will have to go? Find out on the next episode of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
With assistance by me, bye!
And voila! Now I mean it when I say you're a butterfly.
Oh, you guys think the side adjusts are too on the nose?
With all due respect, screw us! It only matters what you think. So?
It's so... me? Wow! I can't thank you both enough!
Hey, Loony Balloonies always stick together! Loony Balloonies!
Loony Balloonies, yeah! Well, sticking together does include the votes, so no more going rogue on us, okay?
At the last vote, my alliance wanted to take out Paintbrush for being the biggest threat. But they've always been so supportive of me. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
If we want a Loony Balloony Final 3, we need to make like butterflies and flap in unison. So, if you have any other ideas, speak up, okay?
Speak up, I will! See, I told you! Those nincompoops want to go to the final 3 without us!
Yes, Silver. Final 3 doesn't typically include 5 people.
Perhaps our flip was a dunce decision. Maybe we could flip again? But what if they flip? Can I have that?
Over my dead body. As impenetrable as these 3 appear, there's a history here. Ominous, tainted, and I have a feeling somewhere that information is on file.
Baby hose,
1, 2, 3, go!
Congratulations on making it to the final 7. Truly a historic milestone. And you know what else is historic? Our official
Anniversary special! Woo! Been looking forward to this one.
Ah, the real historic milestone, being rudely interrupted by my assistant. How nostalgic.
Well, in the spirit of interrupting, yes, you got this, Yin! It is not fair that you took away our immunity votes and left us with nothing!
Oh, boo-hoo, no more permanent shield! Well, might as well say your goodbyes now. Tonight is a foregone conclusion.
Wait, that's boring too. Well, to go with the coveted immunity cookie, we have... the immunity milk!
Oh no! Is this immunity from his lactose intolerance?
Not exactly. If Yin Yang chooses to chug this milk before the votes are read, any votes against them will not count. It can only be used once this season, if you earn it.
If?
Now Yin, you think you've been treated unfairly, and if you can get just one other person today to agree with you that you deserve this, then it's all yours.
Well, I, Yang, agree with Yin. The milk is mine!
One other person. Anyone?
Ooh, I'd be careful. There's only one other target left, and it rhymes with stabby.
Whatever, what a dumb fake advantage! You're just taking stuff from your fridge and calling it silly names!
Hey, you take that back! You got any apology asparagus in there?
Sorry, mate. Best job ever!
All right, everyone follow me.
Rolly one, I have a proposition for you.
Oh, like the last time we worked together. And you voted me out, and then flipped on our alliance, and...
My, I see someone hasn't reviewed the file on good manners I gave them. And speaking of files, if you could provide me with one more, I'll convince my alliance to take out Yin Yang instead of you tonight.
Well, it looks like I have more files than I do options.
What'll it be?
Oh, come on! Our challenge is the cliff jump again?
No, it's not just the cliff. This time around, you must land onto this super sturdy and totally up to code trampoline. You'll use that to launch yourself over this obstacle wall. Assistant?
A wall? Don't you want me to play to my strengths?
Don't you want to get out of your comfort zone? 'Cause you're certainly taking me out of mine.
One wall coming up.
Yeah, that wall. And land into the safety tube on the other side. Everyone who sticks the landing will move on to the second phase of this challenge, which I'll get to later. And start!
Ugh, this one looks tough. I hope we can all make it, because we can't let Cabby or Yin Yang win.
If I've learned anything from this morning, it's that teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right! So all we need to do is stick together!
We should stick to what worked last time, of course. We've all completed this challenge before, and MePhone loves his nostalgia.
What are you doing?
Still no faith?
Wow, history does repeat itself. Silver and Candle, prioritizing themselves.
Cabby, come on! Raise up your hand and give me your milk blessing!
Oh, I will, just don't want to do it in front of everyone. Keep on guessing, you know. I can't give it to them. As much as I would like to help my sole ally in this game, it would completely seal my fate. So they need to go. And then I'll be alone again. It's what I do best.
I'm glad I can still trust you, Cabby. Unlike Candle. First she was with us, then she wasn't. It was an emotional roller coaster.
Well, if you'd like a smoother ride, then may I present the cab!
Ooh, our own personal taxi service! Thanks, Cabby! Have I mentioned how much I trust you?
He clearly hasn't read my cab review. 1 star was quite generous.
Hey, you okay, bud?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's just, Silver and Candle have never listened to me. I guess I'm worried at a certain point, you both will start doing the same.
Look, Balloon, I'm not going anywhere. I'm telling you, we get to the final 5 with them, it's 3 versus 2. It's a lock. We just need to bridge the gap here.
Bridge the gap. Ooh, idea!
Whoa, that's genius, bot!
Woohoo! It's exactly what you'd hope, Nickel. We did it!
Wait, it was. I hope we can all make it, because we can't let Cabby or Yin Yang win. That's it. I need to know. Balloon, grab on!
Huh?
Oh, come on!
Hey, that's my line! Oh, and what was that?
A test, and I passed.
Before our opponents arrive, were you able to secure the goods?
Nickel's first best friend. It's all in here. And it seems the two were separated because...
Balloon went rogue on them. Another day of betrayal may be upon us.
See? I told you it wasn't just the cliff. You 5 have officially made it to the second stage, the Gladstonian Glacier. You may recognize this from the premiere of our second season.
Where baseball is right now.
Last one standing wins immunity. And remember, all shoving, kicking, and horseplay is not only allowed, but encouraged. If you touch the water, you're out. And go!
First things first.
A lot of hesitation, huh?
Nickel, please. We're just trying to protect you.
From what?
From my inevitable victory, I'd assume.
I think it's time to follow Bot's own advice. After all, teamwork
makes the dream work.
Oh, there's more where that came from. Hi-ya!
Can you, stop that, please?
So much for a smooth ride. We want a refund. I know sabotage when I see it. It's one of my favorite things.
I admit it. It was selfish, manipulative, everything that test tube accused me of being. But the fact is, it's either you or me tonight.
I understand. But only because I love sabotage.
Oh, it's so sad it's come to this. I wish there was another way.
Wait, maybe it doesn't have to be you or me. What if it was you and me? We can milk that advantage for all it's worth and maybe save us both. Hey, me phone!
I'm proud of you two. A crack was forming, and you both saw it and patched it up before it was too late.
So, a little awkward after that grand display of teamwork, but time to duke it out!
Betrayal is inevitable in this game. You and baseball know that better than any of us.
We just had no idea that balloon was the reason for your separation. And all of a sudden, you two are just buddy-buddy?
Well, baseball always wanted us to get along, and if I had just listened, maybe things could have been different.
And you're willing to bank your entire game on that? And a person that voted you out severed you from your best friend.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Shame on me. I guess none of it's real anyway.
What's not?
Any of these relationships. What I hope happens, it happens. It's this lousy luck.
The luck that's kept you in the game? That's won us multiple challenges?
The luck's done all of that, not me. I mean, why are you two approaching me to team up over anyone else? Yeah, just a feeling, huh?
Yes, I have a feeling this will work. Great plan, Cabby. Oh, this is so exciting. I could just throw something.
Ah! No, really, this is it. I am sick of this.
Oh dear.
I am officially done being the only one who can win because I'm stuck with this stupid luck.
And the challenge is over with the dramatic finish to boot. And while it was photo finish close, the winner is Balloon. Per the rules, Balloon never hit the water, so he's safe from the vote tonight.
Hooray.
Ah! Huh? You won! Wow!
Yeah, you could say what happened back there was really surprising.
And the surprises don't stop there. Cabby has agreed that Yin Yang should receive the immunity milk. So Yin Yang, congratulations!
Well, I tried to throw you a bone, Cabby, but it looks like you've sealed your own fate.
Oh boy, I can't wait to chug this jug of safety tonight. Unless you're more thirsty than me.
Wow, what a bold act of generosity. Who knows whose thirst will be quenched tonight?
So you better be careful who you vote for, because if you guess it wrong, you'll join the other losers.
Yes. Sorry.
He's bluffing. He wouldn't use it on her. Besides, what I want to happen is gonna happen.
Well, if Yin Yang is feeling generous and we pick wrong, whoever they decide is done for.
Oh, what a scary time to not be safe. We may need to consider other options.
And we may need to fight their generosity with even more of it, in the form of the...
You're kidding! They punted me off that glacier the second they could, and you want me to give my immunity to them?
If it'll keep them on our side, that's all that matters, right?
Right. Hey, Silver, Candle, we really want to emphasize our loyalty for the vote, so...
For us? Even after I punted you to the heavens?
You need to relive that! Can one of you just take it, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
No, after you.
No, I insist.
But if you want it.
I do. All right, glad we had this talk.
Wait, I'm just realizing there's fire of us!
Basic arithmetic. You're learning fast.
No, I mean, if we just split our votes between the two of them, then no matter which one drinks the milk, we'll at least force a tie.
Wow, you're on fire with the ideas today. That's brilliant.
I feel like I'm seeing everything so much more clearly now.
Well, it looks like the plan is determined then.
Wow, everyone looking so confident, so smug. I thought that was my job. Oh well, before we read the votes, Yin Yang, you have a big decision to make. Will you be taking the sip of safety, or will it be a potentially unquenched exit?
I think we're good. They'd be fools to take the risk on this.
Then consider us fools.
I mean, we already did, but...
I'll make this quick. We're not budging. If one of you doesn't drink up fast, you'll be joining the losers yourselves.
We've got this.
All right, no milk being chugged, so any votes for Yin Yang will count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Yin Yang, 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Yin Yang. Yin Yang. Cabby, we're tied, 2 votes each. Candle, that's 1 vote Candle. Candle, we're tied, 2 votes Candle, 2 votes Yin Yang, 2 votes Cabby, 1 vote left. 13th contestant voted out of Inanimate Insanity Invitational, Candle.
Well, you know what they say. Fool me twice.
Balloon, I don't know what you heard.
I heard everything, Nickel.
I guess none of it's real anyway.
No matter what I do, you still can't move on from what's happened in the past. You'll always just see me as helpless balloon, floating around, no direction of my own, so I'm focusing on the future.
No, I don't see it that way at all. If this is about the cookie thing, that was just to make them feel comfortable.
Them comfortable, not me, because it was never real between us. You said it yourself.
And history repeats itself. I suppose this is what you wanted, Nickel. An outcome you didn't want.
How is this even? Wait.
Nickel, from this day on, and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
Rest of your life. And I died today. The luck curse, it's broken.
Then I guess we know where we stand without your luck in the way.
It appears the student has become the teacher. Your loyalty ultimately paid off, and I'm sorry I foolishly withheld mine from you. If it's any consolation, I'm rooting for you.
Good game, Candle. You're still a dumb idiot, though.
That I am, Yin Yang, that I am. And for your loyalty, Silver. All right, it seems the day of betrayal has concluded.
Candle, wait!
And I feel betrayed by her pathetically calm reaction. What fun is that? Anyway, with the majority alliance blown wide open, it's anyone's game to win. Who will make history and who will fall behind the times? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
What is that thing?
You think it's important?
It's the most important. It's breakfast.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Indeed. I'm pleased to report that Inanimate Insanity has officially begun a partnership with my favorite childhood cereal and yours, the one and only Springtastic!
Spring what stick?
Springtastic! Spring on the breakfast. The catchy commercials, the little spring toys in every box, those frustrating puzzles on the back, and most importantly, the one and only mascot behind it all.
Now who can that be?
You know who it is. It is you. Show yourself.
Oh, you got me. Howdy do, all my toys.
Springy the Spring.
Dingy ding ding. And I'm so delighted
glad to be here. MePhone and I felt the show could use more of a spring in its step, so the spring is stepping in!
It's our hero, in the reel! Wow! I sure feel sorry for anyone missing this. No better place to be than right here.
So, you all remember them?
Remember me not. No bother. If the past mattered, it'd be the present. Yet, I present you all with a new era of Inanimate Insanity!
1, 2, 3, go!
When you wake up in the morning feeling slow and depressed, you need a balanced breakfast cereal to bring out your best. You can step into a brand new you. Spring, 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 spring-tastic. Sink into a bowl of sugar, milk, and plastic. A toy in every box, frosted with tar and silicone. Wow. You never have to feel alone with Spring-tastic. Part of a complete balanced breakfast.
Springy! Fun fact! The kid in the commercial, special effects. Speaking of, prepare for liftoff!
Well, I tend to not question my fellow celebrities. What is this?
Springy organized an exciting challenge for you all.
Upon entry to the floating cereal box, you and one partner will move through a series of 5 yummy puzzle rooms. Once you finish, you'll spring to the roof and give me the most radical high five of all time and shout our focus group approved catchphrase, "Spring on the breakfast." Many will enter, one will win.
I see. Paired with our original teammates, then. I request you use your less shouty half today.
Request denied! After losing Candle, rest in peace, Yin took a me day, so it's just you and me.
Pardon?
Of course, just my lack of luck.
Nice to see you too.
It's time to begin. Let the first room activate.
Prepare yourself. The puzzles on Indefinite Island were deceiving.
Entering room 1, the don't press the button room. Thou who does not press may press on.
What?
Please, show me the way.
Let's just hurry along.
Yippee! Just gotta be nice and agreeable. As always, smile till it's over.
You don't need to be all fake nice. We can just talk. I know you were upset when you heard me question how real our friendship was, but that's not at all how I felt. The luck stuff, it just scared me. But I think we can be good now, yeah?
Apology accepted.
Oh, really? Well, that was easy. Whoa!
Try not to fall. It's a long way down.
Wow, this is considered a challenge?
He may be a bother to deal with, but I know this is what she would have wanted.
Phew.
Nailed it! As the first to arrive, you receive the easy variant of the loser room.
Hey, congrats! They must like you twice as much. Or hate.
What a coincidence. As a perfect robotic replica, there's also, sort of, 2 of you, right? Sorry, not replica. Perhaps I have some more learning to do. Let's reset. It's important that we chronicle correct information. Any fun facts about yourself?
As always, she just wants facts, not myself. But maybe we can make the facts fun and sachet? facts fun? Some very real facts. My full name is Buttregard Q Kazoo. I've been given the keys to 13 different cities. I was the first object on the moon.
Whoa, slow down.
Easy.
How was I supposed to know I'd let out the bear?
Entering the loser room as the lasties. Beware as you enter the room deepest in the past.
Why 2 papers? I lived in a hotel with just 1. This puzzle makes no sense. What would Candle do?
Candle? Dear Yang, it's not about her, nor even your other half. Today's your chance to prove yourself. Why try to think when you could simply let the chaos be your guide?
You're right! Oh, I get it! It's in elimination order! Thanks, Chaos!
This one was funny. And then there's us. You, me, baseball, suitcase. We really rocked it, huh? Remember when we were all in that maze and you set off that trap that turned us all into icicles?
I thought you hated that.
It didn't feel good, but the past is the past. We laugh it off and we don't let it keep us down.
You can breathe fire?
Yeah, but only under the full moon. 'Cause I'm part werewolf on Tuesdays. And I can read the thoughts of people who open their minds.
What am I thinking right now?
Oh, your mind's not open enough.
Thought so. Sorry, by the way. I know how much she meant to you.
I'm also an international pro gamer. That's why I look like a sick controller.
Why couldn't the challenge be on the ground, nice and safe? This is why all the other contestants don't mind being eliminated. They're definitely torturing everyone in that flying death box.
Springy? No, he's great.
You're great at sneaking up on everyone. Who does that?
Howdy!
Springy.
Round face. I like that bot. Just learned so many great fun facts about them. Are you willing to sell their likeness for promotional purposes? We could use a new mascot.
Anything for you, Springy.
Thank you. Keep on springing!
You'll fall eventually.
Now entering the feather room. Balance the dozen pounds of freshly plucked feathers with the 1 pound springs above, just like you balance your breakfast.
You gonna sit around and do some math?
Math? Nope. I am chaos. There's so much more space for foul play in this brain without all of Yin's feelings clogging up the place. Life is good without Yin and Candle.
Try not to fall.
That's 12.
Oh, spring-tastic job, bot, and the other one. Now entering the electric fence room. Beware the electric fence that is in this room.
All right, bot.
Cappy.
I know you've gotten many keys to the city.
Cappy.
So I trust you can find the key to this room. See anything out of place?
Yeah.
Thanks for the grab.
Don't mention it.
Where would we be without each other?
You okay, bud?
I thought I saw. She would have hated this.
Huh?
Suitcase. Her, baseball, us two. You're making it feel all warm and fuzzy, but it sucked.
There were rough times, but, you know, for the most part...
Suitcase stood up for me. She was the only one strong enough to fight back against you. You'd always make us feel awful for no good reason, and I'm not going to let you erase that!
She hasn't seen me since before I looked like this. She can't see me like I'm not what she... Can you explain me to her?
Huh? But the two of us aren't. Okay. Test tube? It is I. Cabby, it's been a minute. I'm sorry that...
What does she think she's doing here?
We can't just go near her. She broke you.
How dare you!
Stop!
Candle's gift!
What she's given us doesn't matter. She's only hurt us.
I guess I just wanted to talk to her one more time. I have some feelings.
Feelings? My, have you gone soft? What happened to the Master of Destruction? Strong, powerful. She's brainwashed you. But I know you're better than that. We're better than that.
You're right! She used their fire to burn down the fun! Let's throw away her stupid lessons and gifts!
Just it. Let's finish up these rooms our way.
Pretending everything's hunky-dory just makes everything build up and explode, okay? I never wanted to work with you again.
If you didn't want to make things better, why'd you spend all day acting like they were?
I don't know, it keeps things easy. With Silver and Candle, with you.
I get it, I sucked. But guess what? People wouldn't have avoided you if you didn't try manipulating everyone to get your way when we all first met. The difference is, I'm trying to make things feel better. Not like we can do anything about it now.
You can say sorry.
What? Suitcase?
Nickel!
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. When someone like you, who doesn't like most people, wanted to hang out with me, it was exciting. I don't want to lose that.
Don't do this.
Huh?
You just said you don't want to be my friend, and then you keep stringing me along? I never know if it's the real you or the fake you. And that's always been my problem. It's always been Balloon. And I'm done with it.
Good luck at the vote tonight.
She's not real. But why were you so upset? I thought you two were good.
We are. It's just... I'll explain if you don't write it down. Test tube made me in a very specific way. And it's just scary thinking about how she'd react. Or Fan. I don't think they'd be mad, but it would be nice to not make them sad.
And they'd both be here with you through this, if not for me.
What were your parents like?
My parents? They were so... Not that it matters, but I don't really know. I'm not sure if it's a memory thing, but I often wonder. And I think really, really hard. I try to picture a face, and it hurts. A lot. But this is nothing new, just kinda new to say aloud. Like there's an electric fence in my mind. Wait, sticks and stones may break my bones?
But words will never hurt me. You're kidding.
Oh, congratulations! Oh, I knew our next big star could do it. Gear up for the final room, the gear room.
While we search through this mess, mind telling me more about yourself?
Sure. I love drawing and writing stories about monsters and kicking butt. They/them, by the way. That's made things feel right. And I like when people want to learn more.
Now entering the electric fence room. Beware of the door zappy zapper.
We are almost at the end. It's time for our weekday victory. No rules. No one can stop the chaotic might of Yang and his trusty steed.
Let's start by throwing some rocks about. How's that one over there?
I don't know if it's evil enough. I thought you said you threw that away.
It appears my need for you has expired. Be free, my beast. When Candle went home, it could have just as easily been she who took that immunity cookie, and I'd be long gone. I will never let anyone stand in the way of everything she's given me with her sacrifice.
I, didn't expect your toys to look so much like old contestants.
Surprise! I heard your players weren't behaving like you wanted, being weirdly happy to leave you, and I think I know why. These fellas can't spring to the top of the game if their past send them falling down. So I thought some old pals could make them face their history right here.
I love it. Like how hanging out with you brings me back to the good old days. Cartoons and cereal on the couch.
See? You get it, me phone. You remember how great the past was. That's why you're my favorite.
Yes!
And when N/A misses their family, I remind them that even if there's not as many of their kind as there should be, it's good to remember there's a community here. Others who'll be kind to everything that's one of a kind.
What if I forget all of this?
Then I'll tell you again.
All right. Now how about we go ahead and shift gears?
I don't know what you are, but your little interruption could have ruined everything. With his chaos back, his alliance will self-destruct, and I'll finally be... No! No amount of faith will get me to do that. I could do this without you.
Trust the toy. She's guiding us. I can't.
I know, but I can.
Woo! Way to go, Cappy! You've earned it!
Spring on the breakfast! Hello? Am I doing this right? I went high, but got no 5.
No, you're funny! But that's all you can be. Oh, there they are! Now let's hear that catchphrase so you can win this challenge and head on home with me.
You?
Of course! We have dazzling plans with you as our new mascot. Me phone already signed the likeness contract.
Yeah, for photos and stuff.
And, of course, to process your unique and advanced design to make an intelligent line of replica toys!
Toys?
Indeed! Toys, toys, toys! Like my toy replicas of your friends, we're very proud of our products. But with you as our direct reference, oh, they can be so much more.
I'm sure our hero Springy means well. You mean well, right?
It'll be a win-win-win! I can profit off of my smart toys, and I can build you the cast of your dreams! One that isn't so excited to leave you. Meanwhile, this toy, right here, gets to be part of a collection. Oh, never alone again! Doesn't that sound nice? A world where everyone understands you. Because they are you. Where your past won't make you fall apart. Just say the words, and we can spring towards the future.
I know there's not as many of you as there should be, but there's a community here that embraces every bit of you. The most wonderful you. I've already found others who'll understand me, who will listen, who aren't just copies. I am Bot, the one and only! Woohoo!
You can't! Me phone! Our sponsorship here terminates if this contract isn't complete! Oh, think about the improvements we can make to your cast! Oh, it'll be great!
Springy, We're not your toys. It's off.
Springtastic will not stand for this!
Then try not to fall.
You're going to regret that! I'll just spring right back up to the top!
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Huh? No, 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 no!
You know how they say there's no ethical consumption under capitalism? I think I might be the exception. Kinda needs milk.
Take from the fridge. You've earned it.
But me, phone, your sponsorship.
Whatever. I don't like how they treated you. And Cabby, while you did not high-five Springy, you did make it up here first. So congratulations on immunity. And now the fun begins.
I'm back from my vacation. Oh! What did I miss? The spoon is evil!
So I've heard.
I want him gone! Either we vote him out, or I'm using him for my soup! Hot soup!
I was thinking we should vote for... You know, I know what it's like to not be heard. I think he's a good pick.
And do we drink the immunity milk?
Oh no.
Hey, we'll follow your lead.
We've made it through a real long, moneyless, childhood idol-killing day, so let's cut to the chase. Yin Yang, if you would like to play your milk, now would be the time to do so.
If you tell me what to do again, I'll rip out your dumb innards! Yang, what has gotten into you? We will not, sir.
So any vote for Yin Yang will count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Silver Spoon. Silver Spoon. Yin Yang. Yin Yang. We're tied. 2 votes Silver Spoon, 2 votes Yin Yang. Yin Yang. That's 2 votes Silver Spoon, 3 votes Yin Yang, 1 vote left. And the final vote is... Silver Spoon. We are tied. Per the rules, we can have a revote. Silver Spoon and Yin Yang, you cannot vote. Everyone else can only vote for either of those 2.
Not necessary. We loony balloonies will not be changing our votes.
Hey, you're not... I'm the balloony! My alliance will not be changing our votes either.
I'd reconsider if I were you. Cabby, Nickel, Balloon, and Bot. If you cannot reach a unanimous decision, Yin Yang and Silver Spoon will become immune, joining Cabby, who won today's challenge. And Balloon, Nickel, Bot, one of you will be eliminated at random. Are you willing to put yourselves at risk?
Can you please not send one of us home when we can easily avoid it? We're supposed to be the final 3. Let's talk about this.
I would, but I wouldn't trust a thing I hear.
And if that's the last time I need to hear someone put me down, it's worth the risk and more. It ends now.
Then tiebreaker it is. I've always been quite fond of these lights. Can't go to bed without them.
Night light, baby.
I can have nice things. Balloon, Nickel, Bot. Pick one and hold it tight. The light is set to go out in one of them. If it goes out, so do you. Choose wisely.
Well, good luck.
Ready? And... reveal! And with that, Bot, you're our 14th eliminated contestant. Bot?
I can't go back. I'm not ready. I'm not right. I'm not...
You are.
But any chance you'd want to co-host?
Co-host, mascot. I think I'm done with other people's labels. Thanks for the memories.
And there you have it. That's what happens when 2 alliances get so caught up in their own drama that they force out the greatest player. How will the best of what's left rebuild what's been broken? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
You made it! Oh no, you made it! But yay, you made it! Look at you!
It's so great to see you too. Hey.
It's you.
Big smiles, Indefinites. We're almost there. Couldn't we have just left in the morning? Nope. MePhone said the next rejoin challenge would be at 3 o'clock sharp.
PM. Surely he meant PM.
I'm not taking that chance.
How did I get myself into this?
Because you earned it, Blue Bear! Any one of us could have taken the boat to go home at any time, but we all said thanks, but no thanks, and stuck it out on Indefinite Island just for a shot to rejoin the game.
But I stayed because I didn't want to ride a boat, and now I've been forced on board one. Boats are horrific affronts to nature. How do they float? Wizard magic?
Remember our meditation training. Just breathe.
Finally.
Hey, everyone stay together!
Whoa, you're all early. I'll go get me phone.
Why did he say that with authority?
Oh, I guess we never mentioned. He became MePhone's new assistant.
Since when was that an option?
It wasn't.
Sweet, sweet land. I've never felt so alive.
No, I have never once meant AM.
Is he?
Oh, don't worry. He kinda just lies around not moving all the time. Totally normal. Yep. Yeah, he's not breathing.
It appears our dear friend Blueberry has been picked off.
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
1, 2, 3, go!
I can't believe something like this could happen on our little island.
I can. People die here all the time. Why are we suddenly being so precious about it?
Yes, but it's usually some kind of wacky accident. The thought of being close to someone who would intentionally commit such a vile act, it's sickening.
Welcome to my life.
Listen, everyone. We refuse to start the rejoin challenge until someone please confesses to the murder. Okay?
Oh, drat! So a flunky won't have the opportunity to undeservedly stumble back into the competition? I'm devastated.
Sounds like someone had a motive.
Sounds like someone's a little pitchy.
Wait, your off-key accusations just gave me a brilliant idea. Each one of you current contestants will pair up with a former contestant to investigate. Once you all guess who done it, I'll revive Blueberry, who can tell us what really happened. Whichever team accurately solves the mystery, its active contestant will win immunity, and its eliminated contestant will rejoin the competition.
Just one question. What if you were the murderer? Yang, is there something you'd like to share with the class? I'm just saying, that would be a problem since the murderer already knows who they are. It's a problem for a few other reasons too.
Well, I refuse to reward a killer. If you suspect your teammate, call them out. You can only win if you figure out who did this and you're not a murderer. There, does that work?
That's a perfect solution.
Thank you. Clover, when did you get here?
I'm taking a break from my latest project because I've always wanted to become a detective and wear that funny hat they wear. Ooh, count me in.
No way! You had to stay on my very cool and moody island to get another chance at this competition, and she did not!
I got this, Walkie. Okay, Clover, you think it's fair to get to compete? If you can get just one other person to agree. Shoot, forgot about the luck. All right, you're in, whatever. Anything else?
Yes, actually. If I take myself out of contention to rejoin, could I be on a team with Bot?
Hey, kinda feels like that'd give Bot an unfair advantage.
You're right. I approve. Okay, Floor, make the other teams. I don't really care about the rest.
Clearly. You're with Balloon, Yin Yang, Cabby, Nickel.
That eldritch horror should just be grateful Miphone's permitted him to remain.
You call a face on the ground eldritch horror. I'd sleep soundly if I had your nightmares.
Candle! I assure you, I never let your gifts leave my side, and kept your flame alive.
I see you've remained attached.
Of course, just like you wanted. How are you, my dear?
Ready. I've been biding my time knowing one more rejoin was coming. See, I had no interest in leaving the competition, but it was your arrogance that took me out. This is your chance to get me back in the game properly. Either way, I refuse to leave.
Coming in a bit hard, are we?
Cabby! Still hanging in there, I see. You've been making us indefinites proud.
All of you, huh?
Yeah, this mystery should be no problemo for you. What with all the info you always jot down?
Oh, about that. I kind of thought maybe I'd try not relying on the files for a change.
Really? How come?
Now, I could have said I'm worried about reducing others to inaccurate depictions of themselves like I did with Bot. Instead, I said, just wanted to mix things up. Remix. Yeah.
Why wouldn't she use her files? It's like if I didn't use my safety kit when I twisted my ankle running into this confessional just now. Oh, you gotta use what you got.
Okay, Yin Yang. I'm sorry, do you like being called Yin Yang? Or is it weird to address you both simultaneously?
Wow, we haven't even started and this guy's already confused himself. You know what, Yang? Normally I'd complain about you embarrassing me with your insensitive remarks. Okay, be normal then, loser. But I'm not going to, because I'm done. Done? What do you mean done? We were making real progress with mindful positioning, but ever since Candle switched alliances, it's been all Yang all the time. No wonder Gu doesn't see us as a unit anymore.
Oh, I wasn't trying to imply that I...
You think I'm the murderer, don't you? Of course I don't think that. I know it!
What did I do?
Look, Nicole, Mephone generated the hat for me. It's so dumb. I love it.
This is a waste of time. We all already know that you're a mass murderer, and the timing of your arrival was incredibly suspicious. Just fess up. Your luck did this so you could have another chance in the game.
Oh, Nicole, didn't you learn anything from my little gift?
Sure did. I learned that the only reason anyone would ever care about me is if I had luck. It didn't help me at all.
Don't you remember what I said when I wished you luck? One day you too will learn to share the wealth. But if you were so focused on yourself that you never tried using the luck to help others, then, well, it sounds like that day never came.
No, that's crazy. I can't just make people like me.
Sure you can. We don't have to hide behind snarky remarks. We all have agency in our own lives, Nicole.
No. Snark?
You know, you didn't have to ask Mephone to put you on a team with me.
Oh, I know you don't need me. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't get teamed up with someone else.
Anyone in particular?
Well, there's no need to name names, but it starts with a...
C.A.
Yes.
No, look at this little message in the sand right under Blueberry's hand. He must have started to write something beginning with
C.A. before losing consciousness. The name of his attacker. So it could only be Cabby.
Or Candle.
Oh, yeah.
It just felt so good to have the approval of the person it was hardest to get it from, you know?
I'm proud of you, hun. Finally standing up for yourself. I had to learn that too.
Really?
Yeah, the last rejoin challenge. I was so focused on helping Lifering that I didn't think about myself. But that's what you have to do to win out here, and you can't feel guilty about it. Balloon?
Something about this crime scene just doesn't sit right with me. There's no murder weapon or even any visible wounds, so how could Blueberry have been killed?
Slick sleuth in there, kid. That deserves a puff pastry bite.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I had to ration on Indefinite Island. It may not be all that fresh.
Not all that fresh. This is inedible. What, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, he was sitting here?
Yes. Now, wait for my signal. Go. Too fast. I need the exact time it would have taken him to run to the scene.
And you think that would help? I did have a theory I wanted to discuss.
And you think you're allowed to question me?
The theory can wait.
Good. This shouldn't take much longer.
She's had me run it 73 times! Too fast, too slow, too theatrical. Nonetheless, I shall stop at nothing to ensure her victory.
The real mystery is who's awake enough at 3 a.m. to enact a murder plot.
Do you know who in this cast is a night owl? That'd make them more likely to be culpable.
Oh, I remember someone telling me they function best in pitch black darkness and finding it very unhinged. But who was that?
Hey, surely you noted it down. Why don't you give the old records a check, huh?
Life Ring, I appreciate what you're trying to do. I'm just not sure if everyone's comfortable with my methods. It's better for everyone if I just try to memorize.
You mean you want to live your life like one big test? Cabinet? Tests are silly. It's not like real life doesn't let you refer to notes or ask questions.
I suppose that's true.
Everyone has things that work for them. It's important to use the tools you have.
Perhaps I need to check in with someone. I think I'm stuck.
You are stuck, Cabs, in a rut of self-doubt and second-guessing.
No, I mean... Look!
I mean, I always put up some walls, but when Balloon turned Suitcase against our alliance, that's when I laid out all the defenses.
Was it Balloon that turned her? Or did she make an active choice to rebel against you?
But that would mean it was my fault.
You know, Nickel, with you, it really all goes back to agency. Accountability. It's the core of your issues every time.
Yeah, it really is. Wait, the only reason I'm opening up to you right now is because...
Yes, the luck. That really comes as no surprise anymore. But don't you also want to?
Maybe.
Well, we should probably go back to solving that murder.
Oh yeah. Hey, did you bill me for today's session?
No, the first is always free. Whoa, this must be a coded message. Wow, I'm a natural at this. Must be the hat.
Just hear me out. Cappy isn't who you think she is.
No, we're not who she thinks we are. In her eyes, we're just whatever she happened to write down about us. Accurate or not.
Sometimes it's not accurate. I've seen that firsthand. But it's her process. It helps her. And the files don't stay the same forever. They can change. Just like us. Write that if you must. I have something else to write.
Don't be alarmed! We've still only one death on our hands. 'Twas but a performance.
Thank you. I was mortified.
What do you think, Candle? Are we clear to move on?
A shame you didn't wait for my signal, and I didn't get any of that.
All right, that does it! I am giving everything I have to get you back in the game, my dear. But that's just it. I'm all out of everything. It's almost like you want me to stop existing only to best serve your needs.
Not almost. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Come again.
Silver, you can't let your regret over my elimination consume you. We did make for quite the duo, I agree, but you are not nothing without me.
The teacher has remained the teacher.
And she wants to hear your theory.
Time's almost up. Start approaching my vicinity.
Listen, Bot, I just wanted to ask you something about my files.
No, Cappy. I'm sorry I made you think you needed permission to use something that helps you.
But I completely mischaracterized you. You had a right to be offended.
But we talked about it, and you listened. And I don't want you to forget that. I added some art, too. I'm more of a visual learner. Hope it helps.
It's you.
All right, everyone. Now talk us through this. Dun-dun-dun. Who did you all suspect?
Well, right by the body, we found 2 tiny letters in the sand. C-A. We believe that Blueberry was starting to spell out his attacker's name. That name, of course, being... Candle.
Yes! Cappy's wheels are squeaky enough that one of us would have heard her if she was moving around at night, which left only one remaining option.
Now that's what I call incriminating. Balloon and TK, go.
It was clear to me that the body's exterior was unharmed. Therefore, I conclude that Blueberry was poisoned with an expired pastry, and the guilty party is someone who claimed to feel no guilt. Tea Kettle!
And when Balloon told me that, I thought it was such a ridiculous accusation that he had to be covering for himself, so I said Balloon.
Wow, I thought you both would get along. Kind of a shame.
I was having trouble moving forward in this investigation, but then I realized what was holding me back. Literally. All straight from the crime scene.
That just proves I passed through the location, is all. What can I say? I'm a sticky guy.
Oh, things are getting sticky, all right. Goo Goo Gaga over here just wanted a better chance at winning the rejoin. And what better prime target? This town ain't big enough for 2 blue blobs.
No! The more blue blobs, the merrier.
You seem real nervous, Gooey.
That's just who I am. Anxieties and allergies. My 2 modes.
Oh yeah? Well, we think you have a 3rd mode. Murder mode.
Beep beep, incoming murder!
No!
Well, get this. Clover and I decoded a message. There's a lot of nonsense meant to distract you.
But in the 9th row, you'll find a diagonal headed down and to the left that clearly reads "but."
What's so funny?
That's a word search I made for Bot to keep them entertained on the boat ride.
I like to solve without circling to make them harder.
Can we get a do-over?
Next.
It's Yang.
What makes you say that?
It's Yang. Pretty open and showcase. Right, Goo?
I'm scared what would happen if I didn't agree, so... yes!
You all have been thinking too small. It was not a contestant who did this. It's the floor. He knew that him still remaining on this island as Miphone's assistant would be a subject of controversy for the indefinitors.
And sure enough, it was, immediately upon our arrival. If their complaints continued, perhaps they'd convince Miphone to fire him. So he needed to distract them with an even larger controversy.
Plus, think about it, people. Where was Blueberry found? On the floor. The answer's been beneath our feet all along.
Very well. I will now revive Blueberry so we can get the truth.
That won't be necessary. Because I was never dead to begin with.
What?
Allow me to explain. My goal was to rejoin the game while having to put in the least effort possible. Unfortunately, that required a lot of effort, but nature was on my side. I function best in pitch black darkness. I'm unhinged like that.
Ugh, really should have checked my file.
But I needed some red herrings, so you wouldn't expect the blueberry. Just before I ran off the boat, I bravely touched goo and smeared some on the ground by my seemingly lifeless body. I wrote CA because that was a great way to create 2 suspects in one. In actuality, the rest of it would have said, "Can't figure it out."
This is infuriating.
Then, I just had to lie perfectly still, something I naturally excel at. Couple that with Candle's meditation training, and I was able to remain breathless long enough to make even the most daring action star blush from inadequacy.
So that's why there was no murder weapon, because there was no murder!
Yes, but what did you expect? Someone to just carelessly leave behind a knife?
I mean, I've done it. Just to call back to Knife Season 2, I abandoned it all. You wouldn't get it.
But wait, all of this would have been for nothing unless the rejoin contest was to solve your murder. How did you know Miphone would make that the challenge?
Because whenever Miphone has a personal problem, he turns it into a challenge. It's so predictable and unhealthy.
I like to think of it as multitasking.
I designed a game that I couldn't lose. So to answer the question of who done it, I done it to myself. It's the perfect crime, my own. Start clapping.
This is ludicrous. He can't win.
Sure he can. And you know why? Because you all were supposed to figure out what really happened. But instead, you all blew it. Blueberry wins and can rejoin the game. All the rest of you eliminated. We'll see you in the finale on the jury, where you will vote on who wins the competition. And anyone who didn't stay on indefinite is welcome to join too. I want them to see what they missed out on.
And what are these for?
I just don't need them anymore.
And now you can tend to your inner flame.
I'm sorry you couldn't come back.
What more could I ask this place to give me?
I told you it wasn't me, so everything is still all about you, huh? I deserve to be able to clear my name. So self-absorbed.
Blueberry! Allow me to formally reintroduce myself.
Quiet now. My first target will be the one who brought about my defeat back in the beginning. It was all her idea. Join me or suffer the consequences.
Consider the teams randomized. It was all Cabby's idea, everybody. And that stuff doesn't come out easy.
Oh no, Blue? The color of defeat? It's over. It's all over. Thanks, Cabby.
Well, I will say, I do feel a little more comfortable knowing that no one here is an actual murderer.
Maybe it says something about all of us, that we truly thought any one of us could be a killer.
Yeah, I think it's saying you're all weak and easily fooled by the mastermind.
How many victory laps are you gonna take around the track, Blueberry?
I'll keep running till they turn out the lights.
All right, if anyone has a glass of immunity milk and they want to drink it, I wouldn't say now would be the time to do so since it's gotten pretty old, but you know, you still can.
Would that be okay? Thanks for asking, loser. We will be using the milk to give to Cabby.
What? Yang, are you sure?
We wouldn't have gotten it in the first place without you. Now drink up!
Sharing the wealth.
Do I really have to drink the rest of the...
I'll read the votes. First vote, nickel. Nickel. 2 votes, nickel. Yin Yang. Yin Yang. 2 votes, nickel. 2 votes, Yin Yang. Yin Yang. 2 votes, nickel. 3 votes, Yin Yang. 1 vote left. And the final vote is... Yin Yang. You are our 15th eliminated contestant.
But I thought...
Once again, you thought what I wanted you to think.
Now that we know the jury decides the winner, Yin Yang's just too big a threat. Literally, they could threaten everyone here and still be well liked.
It's true, and I have.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Your selfless act was all for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing. Yang and I had a personal victory, and that is worth celebrating.
Just know, I run this game now.
Hit me as hard as you can!
Well, today we solved one mystery, but 5 fates are still uncertain. Who will live? Who will die? And who will remind me that I'm just high on the drama right now, and none of us are in any life-threatening danger here? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oh, this is it. The life of a king. Now, more grapes.
But sir, you wouldn't want to fill up on fruit before your new ally luncheon.
I'll carry that chariot 100 miles if it means we secure Blueberry's vote tonight. I could put aside my royal dues and focus if it nabs me the victory.
This will do.
Well, have a good look at our final 3. And major props to you for making it happen.
Cabby, Yin Yang won immunity like a bajillion times. You would have smoked us all in the jury vote. You had to go at some point.
Well, you can explain that to him when you see him tonight, since we're outnumbered now. Best of luck!
Now here comes the Royal First Class Jets. Vroom.
No!
Yes!
Oh, don't mind me.
Look, Nickel, I get that things are weird between us, but I can't stand here and watch you throw away your dignity over a measly vote.
If we're not working together anymore, what other choice do I have?
Choice of dessert? Tiramisu would be lovely, mate.
1, 2, 3, go!
Final 5, assemble! Now that we're so close to the end, I knew that we needed a challenge that was physically grueling, emotionally taxing, and psychologically devastating. So the choice was obvious. A baking challenge!
Yay.
You'll all get 30 seconds to generate any ingredients you need to create your dream dessert. From the picnics table, of course. And once that timer is up, that's all you get. Go! Time's up. And now that you've got all your ingredients, you can get started. But not on this island.
What?
In order to bake your dream desserts, you must navigate to the deserted Dessert Island, where you'll find all the tools you'll need.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
But in order to get there, you must make the 100-mile trek through the Desert Desert, a dry, painful, cactus-filled journey that's sure to leave even the strongest begging for relief on their knees. Anyway, see you there.
100 miles? Wow. Surely this will expose your inevitable weakness. The perfect opportunity to look down on you all, and...
How does he remain so still?
Let's stay on topic. The average healthy person walks 5 miles on a standard day. At that pace, it would take us 20 days to reach the island, so we'll need to...
Wrong way! Looks like we need that chariot again.
Wait, he froze when he said, looking down. I know where he's going! Blueberry, wait! If you let us in, you can borrow some of my flowers for your dish.
And he does it yet again.
Certainly you wouldn't go forth without your noble butlers by your side.
Oh yeah, you're not coming with me, but your blatant pandering was delicious. Bye.
You backstabber! How dare you turn on all of us?
Wow, like looking in a mirror.
You will rue this decision!
Whoa!
While I appreciated the lift, I'll be taking this lift on my own.
How did he get so strong?
Playing the role of pompous know-it-all while effortlessly controlling the game? That was my thing!
I'm not so sure about that second one.
Look, everyone, I know we're not exactly aligned right now, but can we all agree that the king needs to be dethroned?
Grapes be gone.
Yeah, strategically, it's a no-brainer.
For the sake of the game.
All right! We better get going. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Appreciate you carrying our baskets, Cabby.
Whatever will ensure us the quickest journey.
Well, Mr. Giant Biceps over here can carry some of those for you. Seriously, you lifted that whole chariot like it was nothing.
Well, as mighty strong as I am, that felt new, like I had lost control.
Well, even if it wasn't the smartest game move, I appreciate you standing up for what was right.
Ha! Rich coming from the guy who literally vomits when he tries to apologize. Now he cares about doing the right thing? For silver?
Happy to help.
Whoa. Silver, did you just glow?
Oh, it must be the desert's hot sun reflecting off of my dazzling, shiny self. Every rose has its thorn, of course.
Wait, thorns! That gives me an idea. Cabby, I'm down to try something crazy if you can trust me again.
What are you thinking?
I told myself I'd stay away from the thorns, but Silver's courage gave me some of my own.
Bottom no more! Balloons rising to the top!
Blueberry, I thought staging your own murder was over the top, but then you forced the others to endure a 100-mile trek and steal the only available vehicle? Ruthless.
Yeah, I guess so.
Surely it will take those guys weeks to arrive at this point. Looks like this season may last a bit longer than anticipated. You can find your kitchenette over there, so chop chop.
Wow, Balloon! At this pace, we could make it to the deserted island before sundown! Balloon?
I'm almost out of air, guys! I can't do this much longer! Ah!
Is everyone alright?
Oh my, you certainly aren't. Cabby, moisturizer, and a lot of it. There should be some in my baskets.
I don't have any, Silver. Or any of our ingredients.
Well, it appears that one ingredient survived. Now, where are my flowers?
We'll need to take shelter for the night. According to my file, on this very desert, there's a cable near about a mile ahead.
How did the desert become such a dry wasteland if there were rainstorms like this?
There's nothing in my file on precipitation at all. How unlucky.
Yup, that checks out.
On the bright side, now we have nature's moisturizer galore. Dry skin's the real one being eliminated. My, it's not so bad. I can refer you to my dermatologist. Oh, poo.
My wheel, it's stuck.
Balloon! We gotta help her!
Since we're gonna die anyway, Nickel, I have to know. You spent all day convincing us to work together, pumping up Silver when he's down, even running back to help save Cabby without any hesitation, but you spent so long tormenting me, bringing me down! What did I do to you to deserve that?
Balloon, none of this is your fault. It's mine, completely. I was honestly just scared to be manipulated, to fall for your old tricks, so I put a wall up, sure, but that fear transformed into something I didn't even recognize. I was awful to you, and I'm genuinely, really sorry. I'm not that same person anymore, but you don't owe me forgiveness. I totally understand.
Break time.
Me phone, you said the season may need to extend a few weeks, but you always knew how long the desert trek would be.
It's not the assistant's responsibility to question the host.
Well, what I really question is why you're even pretending, when you clearly don't want the season to actually end.
Of course I do, but sometimes, you gotta spice things up. Wait until the others get here. The twist I've conjured up. The ovens are going to take months just to warm up. Crazy, right?
Wow. Okay. Look, I realize there's more beneath the surface than meets the eye. And you, my friend, are a classic case.
Hey boys, the name's Tyler Bombard.
Sorry if I came off strong. I mean, it's in the name.
Let us go, freak!
Nickel, don't mind him. You really should be more culturally sensitive. In Tyler culture, an ominous and sudden grab is a sign of hospitality. Educate yourself.
And you know what isn't respectful in my culture?
Trespassing.
In my vacation home. And despite that, you all bonding while being in a stressful situation.
I just connected with you guys.
So, as mayor of the deserted desert island, I can get you all there lickety-split.
But we're nearly 95 miles away, and it's pouring outside.
Did you think my vacation home didn't have a direct tunnel to the island?
Doesn't that entirely defeat the purpose of a vacation home?
Everybody in! We're still in this!
Wow! Look, mate, they've already made it! Weeks ahead of schedule!
Delightful. Well, Blueberry's already done. As a penalty for arriving 8 hours later than he did, your ovens will now take 8 weeks just to power on. Oh snap! What a twist!
Well, we won't even be needing an oven, because we, as a team, will simply be handing in this flower as a symbol of the struggle we've all endured to get here, and beauty we found in it.
Really? This is your entry?
Would you rather eat spoiled butter in the hot sand?
Fair enough. Yeah, this gets a 1 out of 10. I'd give it a 0. But the friendship speech was a nice thematic parallel. You're a real poet, Balloon.
Well, my cookie is the ultimate symbol of servantship. You'll find a grape compote on the inside, just like the ones that were fed to me this morning by my butlers. And you can't forget the organic oat flour, binding it all together. Horses eat oats. Horses live to serve us. It's beautiful.
That's actually awful.
Yup, this rocks. So, in the biggest blowout in II Challenge history, Blueberry wins in... Wait, why are my lips so tingly?
Oh, yeah. Is it just me, or is it getting hot down here?
Wait, Blueberry? You said you used oat flour, and grapes, when under intense heat, become raisins.
So?
You dance! It's an oatmeal raisin cookie, aka the #1 contributor towards global warming!
Curse you, climate change!
I caused this chaos, and it's up to me to save us. Everyone, follow me.
Are you putting others before yourself? The scorching heat must be getting to his head.
I wish. In reality, seeing you all working together, despite the long odds, it made me realize how long I've isolated myself from others.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Of course, the moment that peace is brought to our little island, destruction follows. I was the lucky one never left us.
The lucky one?
Yes, our savior, the green goddess, descending from above. With her presence, our once dry wasteland had transformed into a utopia of rainbow perfection.
Was that the project Clover was going on about?
Well, that explains why my file never covered rain. There were other factors at play.
And now it's all been stripped from us. At least that
menace is deceased.
Oh, come on. He was having a growth moment and sacrificed his life to get us out of there. Shouldn't we award the attempt to change?
No.
I need some air.
Well, Blueberry's cookie, for nearly killing us all, is disqualified. So the flower wins, but only one of you can win immunity. No teamsies.
Well, surely Balloon deserves it. That dazzling poetic interlude. Chef's kiss.
Wow, that's real nice of you.
Simply returning the favor.
All right, so Balloon is immune. And while the challenge didn't end up being a blowout, the vote better be.
Congrats! And sorry about earlier, by the way. I know I threw a lot at you.
No, listen. I know how it feels to try to leave the old version of yourself behind. It's a long trek. But maybe we can take it together.
Oh my, what happened to your whole I'm controlling the game bit?
What's the use? house. I've pushed everyone away in an effort to intimidate you all into losing the game, but I failed, and now everyone hates me.
You're right. Everyone does hate you.
Yeah, I just said that.
I'll admit, I may have lost my way a bit with the encouragement, the palling around, or what have you, but I came here to win. And if everyone hates Blueberry, including the jury, he can't leave tonight. So, we're going to go to the Final Four with that dynamic duo and vote out a clear loser in the finals?
That's gone through my head too. But you saw today, it took a historic circumstance to beat him in the challenge.
And if he makes it to the finals, is that so bad? We can make it happen right now, the three of us.
Yeah, so I didn't anticipate having the ceremony so soon. The challenge was supposed to last considerably longer. But the show must go on. I'll read the votes. First vote, Blueberry. Nickel. 1 vote Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Blueberry. 2 votes Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Nickel. 2 votes Blueberry, 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote left. The 16th contestant voted out, and the next member of our jury, Blueberry.
Well, whatever. I deserve it.
Blueberry, the cookie situation was a complete accident. You didn't know.
Oh, it's not the global warming thing. I kind of liked combusting. I meant to push everyone away to finally achieve my victory, but it left me with nothing.
You did what you thought you had to succeed. I think we can all understand that. But you don't need to force everyone away to win in the end.
Yeah, dude, just be nicer to people.
Let's not lie to ourselves. That's not gonna happen. But just know, I'm rooting for you all.
And while an entire island may have crumbled to bits in a destructive blaze, the understanding amongst our Final Four has never been stronger. Can it hold up now with nowhere left to hide? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Without further ado, I now present Her Majesty, the Queen!
Everyone, drop what you're doing!
Shh! Can't you see this is about to be Inanimate Insanity's crowning achievement?
Oh, silly me. I thought that would be us getting nominated for a Groscar, like we just were. Now.
Did you just say Groscar?
Yeah, for Best Reality Show.
And if the show was nominated, surely I was as well.
Well, since it's such a sure thing, there's no need for you to check. Hooray!
Ooh, this is the Groscars right now. Must be calling to say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Knew it.
Also, had a quick question.
Oh yeah, for transportation, we don't need anything crazy. Just 1 gold limo per person.
Actually, I was reviewing your submission form and noticed the episode count doesn't match the amount of episodes you sent over.
Oh, that's so weird.
You think you can send the rest over to me?
The rest of the episodes?
If you need more time, just let us know.
Yeah, maybe next month.
So I was thinking more like if you needed an extra 5
days?
Hours.
No, yeah, that's great. We met in the middle. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, no problem. Yep, no problem at all. Not a problem. Thanks. Guys, we have a problem. I may have slightly exaggerated the amount of episodes we made for the season so we can meet the minimum episode requirement.
Oh, so there were false pretenses. I was wondering how we won.
In my defense, I never thought they'd check.
So, what do we do?
Well, there's only one thing you can do.
Tell the truth.
No, just make the episodes right now.
Easier talk than walk, Walkie. Episodes of Inanimate Insanity take time, real thought, and care, and
excuses and blah, 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 blah. Don't overthink it. Just have a challenge. Whoever pitches the most fake episodes wins.
That does sound like something I do. A marathon worthy of our final challenge. What do you say?
What was the minimum episode requirement?
26?
Okay. So we need 10 more episodes in 5 hours.
I actually told them we had 52, so just 36 more.
Me phone! Why?
You don't want to just barely go over the minimum. Double or nothing. That's what I always say.
Well, we better get started.
Ow!
1, 2, 3, go!
All right, pitches, everyone. Come on. No idea is a bad idea.
I'm at the cliff again. Wow, he really wasn't kidding.
But this time, instead of jumping down, we need to climb up. When we put it in reverse, we can trick them into thinking it's original.
Love the deception, Nickel.
Oh, I can't take all the credit.
Yeah, just most of it.
No, Balloon and I share everything. The wealth is split equally.
We get it. You two do everything together. I don't think Balloon even talks to anyone else.
Excuse me, I talked to Tea Kettle.
Usually about Nickel.
At least he has a friend here.
It's okay, Nickel. I can defend myself.
You hear that? He can defend himself, so give him the space he needs.
Hey, less fighting, more writing.
We still have to figure out how to justify the season going on so much longer when there are, only 4 contestants left?
I got it.
If anyone has an advantage and they
I
want...
found this.
This is a real advantage. Any votes for silver will not count.
And I found this life-saving light switch. I'd like to play it for silver.
Very thoughtful of you, but I already have immunity.
Now, Silver, you should know by now, the life-saving light switch can be used to switch out someone else's advantage. Now, you are no longer immune.
What? This is absolutely unacceptable. Is what I would say if I didn't have this.
The safety spinner.
As we all know, if you spin a prime number on the safety spinner, you can change a vote from any past elimination and have a ripple effect on the space-time continuum. But if you spin a 4, you are immediately eliminated.
Those aren't great odds. Would be a shame if someone added a 4 forcer on there. Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
The 4 forcer adds on 4 additional 4s to the spinner. However, as we know all too well, Nickel, you now have forfeited the next 4 immunity challenges, and you have to turn around and stand on one leg for the rest of the elimination ceremony.
Worth it. Spin that sucker!
No, anything but that!
I'm sorry, everyone. Christmas is canceled.
And then they have to find an immunity icicle to save Christmas. Too much?
Well, it was a little weird and confusing, and I had a lot of issues picturing it.
Gives us a holiday special, but how do we keep the show going after that?
Maybe we need to have a bunch more rejoins who immediately get eliminated. Mephone, it's bad enough it happened once.
But imagine how great it could be if it kept happening.
I can imagine.
Ready or not, here I come.
We can't keep hiding forever.
Don't you mean for cheddar? Get it? Because we're playing for money, aka cheddar. The fact that I'm cheese is incidental.
Oh, Cheesy, we've shared so many laughs together.
But we can't share the win.
Cheesy, no!
You've already done so much for me, Balloon, and I'm not just saying that to inflate your ego.
I hope one day you learn to stop hitting yourself for others' amusement.
Me too. Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong. Seek me!
Do you think Balloon's trying to tell us something?
You know, in writing, there's this principle of show not tell.
Oh yeah? So why are you telling him about it? Boom!
It just feels like overcompensating to say you played this amazing social game.
And you're not doing anything to earn these compliments. You're just willing others to say what you want them to say. No one likes a showboat. Now for the next pitch, I'm going to fight a shark.
Don't worry, Candle!
Out of the way!
Thank you, my spoon and silver armor.
Gold. I turned gold. It could happen!
To make up for Silver perpetuating a harmful stereotype about sharks, perhaps we could pivot to something more playful.
A grocery bag, a laundry bag, a bag of chips.
I'm pretty sure it's not in the bag family.
X marks the spot. Pirates! Buried treasure!
We just have to tune you out.
And time.
Ugh, story of my life. No one ever understands my true intentions. Why can't I depict anything properly?
I'm not trying to be facetious here, but I need to know what that drawing was.
A wheelbarrow.
Apologize now.
Wow, even in your dreams you have problems.
Right, what you know?
No, Cabby, you don't need to know anything. You always try too hard. Maybe that's why you make people uncomfortable.
It is?
You need to learn to go with the flow. Just pitch the first thing that comes to your head. No pressure, just new chances to have fun.
I never knew it could be this easy. I think it's time for a speed round. Next time on...
Surprise! Welcome to your new home!
It's perfect. I can't thank you enough.
Wait, the mortgage is covered, right?
Guys, I can't afford this. What did you do to me?
Next time on... All right, everyone, keep not moving. Try to picture yourself as flat as possible.
Is it just me, or is this really easy? Woohoo!
Next time on...
Don't worry, buddy. I'll stop at nothing till I get you out of there.
Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong.
Give me a break. Can you only make friends with coins?
Next time on...
Stop!
Whoa, they look like me when I spend too long in the lava. Totally burnt out. Can't we give them a break?
Now, but we're in the home stretch.
It's a stretch to think we'll be home anytime soon. I feel like we're not even doing good work.
Just think, right now you may feel miserable, but when all's said and done, you're gonna miss this precious time on the show, right? Right?
Even if we come up with enough pitches, how will we actually make the episodes in time?
We don't need to make the episodes. You can just take whatever we have and throw it into the animation machine from the cartoon creating challenge. It's that easy.
Wait, what? That nightmare fuel generator?
Yeah, I already loaded past episodes into it so it has some information to pull from. Just like what you do with your files, Cabby.
My files are living documents, not glorified copy machines. This is the most anti-art sentiment I've ever heard. Right, Nifo?
Well, I think it's kind of a gray area. Besides, what choice do we have?
You can choose to hold yourself to a higher standard, to value quality over quantity.
Well, an attitude like that certainly won't win you any awards.
But it'll win me self-respect. Maybe not the respect of others, but that's not because I try hard. The real shame would be not trying hard enough. I quit. Who's with me?
There's a fine line between engaging entertainment and commodified content consumed by customers, and I think you just crossed it, me phone.
I agree with Balloon, while still giving him the space to be his own person.
I'll stay.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's go, everyone.
Fine, now you'll be immune from winning immunity. We don't need writers or contestants. We just need revolutionary technology.
And my newfound abilities, right?
I don't really understand those, but hey, I don't really understand the machine either.
But they both contain power beyond our comprehension.
You all okay? Props to Cabby for leading the charge there.
Yeah, where did you learn such strong social skills? Teach me.
Oh, I don't know about all that. The point is, we did the right thing.
But what if he really doesn't need us, and we're all replaced by the machine?
Hey, I know better than anyone how hard it is to represent others accurately. If that thing can understand behavior better than I can... Oh, my. What if it can? Why'd you put that thought in my head?
So it's a dot challenge, and it's called Dead on Target.
Okay, and what happens?
Oh, I already spent a lot of mental energy on that clever title.
Don't worry, the machine can take care of the finer details.
Well, let's not leave everything up to chance. Make sure to specify that I win.
And what are the others up to?
Oh, same thing they always are. Nickel and Balloon have a fight. Cabby says the word file a bunch of times. Really, this should go without saying.
There you go. That's more than enough. And with a pipeline like this, why stop at 52? I mean, the show can go on forever. Forever.
I never want this to end!
Me phone? Me phone.
Huh?
We're ready with a whole 95 seconds to spare.
Let's do it.
And now, here is the future of Inanimate Insanity for your consideration.
My file says throw dart. Ooh! Nickel, we were never friends.
Fine! We weren't! Bye!
No! Nick! This not in files, but is in life. What do? I'm the best one!
Well, it will not win any awards, but...
The whole point is for us to win an award!
Oh, right. Uh-oh.
I think it works like magic. Sure, it's a little rough around the edges, but the possibilities are endless.
Walkie, it's nothing but edges. It looked so much better on my head.
No, wait! Me phone! I'm begging you! This could be everything you've ever wanted! Just give it another chance!
Not this time. I should have never let you talk me into this. Silver, do that new thing you do.
Finally, a showcase for the powers I have mastered. Oh dear, I totally blacked out there. That was terrifying. I don't even know if it looked cool.
Hi, it's me phone. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
We know, me phone. We've been watching the whole thing. Your nomination has already been revoked.
Oh shoot, right, okay. But I'm keeping the limos.
We will not be sending you any limos.
That's fair. Well, no real way to spin this other than as an abject failure. I'm sorry, everyone. I should have known. A machine can't make art.
But me phone, you're a machine.
My point exactly. No one wins immunity. But hey, you all got what you wanted. Show's just about over. One more elimination before the finale. Figure out who it should be.
I still don't understand why you voted Blueberry instead of Nickel last time.
I had so many reasons. I'm a try-hard, remember? But here's one. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Well, then it's a shame I don't feel I know you very well.
So I know it's been a long day of pitches, but I had one more for you.
I understand we may have done some irreparable damage to how seriously we take the concepts of episodes and eliminations, but try to pretend we didn't as I read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Nickel. 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Nickel. Silver. 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Nickel, 1 vote Silver, 1 vote left. 17th contestant voted out, and the final member of our jury. Nickel.
You heard Silver and Cabby today. Everyone connects our games together. If she's willing to work with me, I think voting you out is the best shot I have at winning.
I mean, you're right, but you know, Balloon, typically when you do a blindside, you don't tell the person you're blindsiding.
Well, I thought you didn't want me to be fake with you.
You know what? I have one thing left to say to you, and this will be in earnest.
What? Surely there's a little sarcasm in there.
No, not a drop. Wish me luck.
You hate luck.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, ready? Thanks, Balloon. I am so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong.
Only one of these 3 can win the competition. But who? That's a great question. Wish there was a way to learn the answer. Oh, I got it. Find out, for the last time, on the grand finale of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oh, good! You're just in time! We have one more chance.
Greetings and salutations! It's finale day! After our many challenges, you have We've made it to the final 3! Give it a try.
Let's do it. I moved it!
What was that? Oh, poor Inanimate! Oh, looks like it escaped MePhone's horrifying challenge.
That's right. We felt your woes. A beautiful game designed to go on forever, tainted by a manipulative phone who's burning away all that was once perfect.
Walkie here saved me after I tried to help. I was giving it everything he wanted!
Springy!
I didn't do this until I met him. I didn't look like this until I met him.
He's a monster, and his sheep would fall off a cliff for him. Hi there! But if this one feels the same way as us, she won't be the only one. Want to command something other than toys?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! It's time to watch MePhone's reign melt away!
What? How am I to enjoy my finale day meditation with this volume?
How are you so relaxed? We're about to face the jury!
No matter what work we've put in over the course of the game, it'll all be for nothing if we can't explain ourselves properly. And I'm not leaving that up to improvisation.
Oh. Did I stumble upon the final 3 composition in which I'm the only one gifted with language?
We're gifted, just when words are formatted for looking at and
Don't hurt yourself.
Soon it'll be you with egg on your face.
When you're milking your limited arguments.
To curry favor with the jury.
Well, now you're just making up phrases.
Gift of language right here.
Congratulations!
Why am I not used to that by now?
Sorry, I just finished preparations on the set and it hit me. This is the actual final day. So weird, right?
Very.
Alright, cold feet, I get it. Just in theory, of course. But I'm proud of you for letting your baby bird fly off. Need me to bring anything over? Like this 4 folder?
No, all fine and good. Just some personal scrap thoughts from me, MePhone 4.
Sure, alright. Then it's all in your hands then. Which I get, in theory. Are you ready?
In theory. Thanks, Flory. Greetings and salutations. I'm your host,
Walkie Talkie, and this is a call for all members to rendezvous. On the count of 3, let's move out.
1, 2, 3, go!
welcome to your final elimination time. Except here, instead of punting one of you into the stars, one of you becomes a star and will be crowned our season's winner by your peers. It's
examination time.
Now that's a song.
Take it all in.
Ugh, just one more time. On the original Sinkers, I was here all the time. But, you know, who would have guessed that I could tough it out and be the last one standing? Writing down nearly all of their names, from Blueberry to Nickel. I'm just worried that the jury might not take all of that seriously because they see me as soft. So, best I can do today is illustrate my exciting tale poetically.
Although I'm up to my top shelf with stress, wow, I can't believe I made it here. I just need to remember that whatever happens, I've been through worse. I had to make it all the way here after being eliminated, burned by someone I thought I had really bonded with, which is my fault for how I came across. But I've learned how to be better, and I'm ready to make it up to all of them.
Woo! We made it! All the proper planning and brilliant blindsides have brought me to my final duel with a couple of dunces. Unlike them, I used the viewer voting to sway the competition. I led the thinkers and the loony balloonies to victory, switching sides as I pleased. And now I am equipped with superpowers that'll be sure to make me an iconic victor. First I slew OJ, the former king, and now his throne is prime for the taking.
And the first contestants to make it to the end since season 1?
Well, let's not bring that up. What a disaster!
Oh? What happened?
A new villainous me phone showed up. A contestant escaped containment and went on the attack. A finalist ended up being secretly deceitful and British.
Oh yes, an icon.
And then they all collided at the cliff where they all exploded! MePhone 4S sacrificed himself to save MePhone! The lone survivor.
Uh-huh, that's me. Anyway, forget season 1 and season 2. It's happy invitational finale time, baby! Let's bring in your jury. Fan, Life Ring, OJ, Box, Tea Kettle, Clover, Goo, Test Tube, Paintbrush, Candle, Bot, Yin Yang, Blueberry, and Nickel. As you all can see, Box has recovered tremendously and has earned himself the immunity ribbon. May he never die again. Hopefully. And then there's the three of you who decided to leave Indefinite Island early. Fan, OJ, and Paintbrush. There's no greater crime in reality TV than a quitter. There will be consequences.
Huh?
You can listen, but I don't want to hear a peep from you.
What? After my whole epic voyage to Hotel OJ and sudden return? And now you're gonna yell, I said not a peep?
I said not a peep. Without further ado, let us begin. Before our jury begins questioning, we will first allow our final three to each make an opening statement. Would you like to start us off, Silver?
Of course, thank you, sir. When I was born...
You get 15 seconds.
Lovely to see you today, Jerry. I would just like to say it could have just as easily been any of you sitting here tonight. You were incredible, worthy competitors, and tonight I am humbled to sit before you all.
Balloon?
When I was born...
Balloon!
Born into the game 2 seasons ago, I still had a lot to learn. I was but a clay doll, looking to be shaped, but I had no one to craft me. No one but myself. So, while it started messy, I think you'll see that after 3 times out here, my craft has evolved!
If you mean your analogy craft? Yes, indeed!
What is he doing?
And Cabby.
My goal today is to show that I'm not the same Cabby who was eliminated 11 challenges ago. I don't want to underplay this all as just a game. It's our lives, our connections, and I'm sorry for the uneasiness I have made some of you feel along the way.
How very polite. But now, the mushy stuff is over, because it's on to the jurors, who surely have boundless fury over their vote-offs to unleash. Who's ready with the first question?
Yeah, I have one for Balloon. While it was nice hearing about your 3-season-old mold or whatever, do you actually think you played as well as a 3-time player should?
Oh, well, here's the thing. You can think of each of my times playing as a new presentation, if you will. First, Dark Mask Balloon. Then, Scorched Earth Balloon. And now I have evolved into Balloon Prime. So, in a sense, Balloon Prime has only played once.
Feels like it.
Sorry, I thought you were a murderer, okay? Cook better food!
Okay, let's keep it going.
Cabby, I think it's wonderful when we try to change and grow, but I don't recall any point at which you were particularly malicious or anything.
Clover, I pushed you off a cliff.
But that was so fun! I would have done the same to you.
What?
Wait, I also am confused. Cabby was so sweet to me and never, ever betrayed us or made us feel like losers.
Is that to say someone else has made you feel this way?
Oh no, Yin, she's on to us.
Well, I think it was right to apologize, Cabby. Thank you.
Of course. I'm not asking for your forgiveness, but I hope you are aware that I'm sorry for who I was.
Eek. Let's just let out that awkward air. Oops, guess it's a final 2. So much growing and changing and loving. But I remember when this was a simpler game, when we just played as ourselves from day one. Allow me to be the single straightforward one here. There's never been a second where I wasn't me, in control of everything.
Hey.
Oh, of course. Aside from your brilliant reign of the game, and of course, OJ and Paintbrush's leadership of the old and new thinkers, respectively, you all left your impacts on the game. And me? Especially you, Goo.
Well, Balloon has done everything Silver did and more. He couldn't even take out his best friend, Candle. Balloon did that in a crazy blindside. And then he took me, his closest ally, out in the big final vote. Go on, talk to them all about it.
Oh, right! In a grandiloquent blindside, I turned against the Loony Balloonies, despite the namesake, and extinguished a candle's flame. Not unlike when I and my greatest ally Nickel exchanged blows at the penultimate vote.
Yeah, I just said that. Maybe talk to them like yourself?
But nobody wants that.
Whoa, Snoresville over here. Can we hear about some exciting gameplay? What about you, Cabby? You were a real fighter on a definite island and beyond.
Oh, right. Well, I don't have anything on gameplay exactly. I figured that's what everyone knew me for early on. But, I reassembled the original Thinkers, which was a team effort, and Yin Yang and I tricked the Loony Balloonies with the immunity milk, which says nothing about their lack of intelligence. And with you, Life Ring, I realized it was okay to use my files, depending on the circumstance. Sorry for...
Don't say you're sorry. You played a great game, Cabby. You don't owe anything to anyone.
Maybe aside from getting our time back for that speech, right? If we're talking strategy, I used the viewer vote to blindside I's former king, I carried Candle over to the Loony Balloonies for my new reign, and I acquired the immunity cookie twice without having to win a single challenge. Did someone say social game?
Whoa, seriously?
And beyond that, my triumphs resulted in... my inner flame! My mastery is... rising! Right on the verge of mastery.
Is this another trick of yours?
No, it's true. He's almost as powerful as me.
Anyone else with a question? Anyone want to keep this going?
I think I've heard enough.
It's obvious who's been playing the best game out here.
Silver Spoon, the inner flame is a power of great importance to the world and to me. It isn't some party trick to be strewn about to boost your own disgustingly self-inflated ego. You will not be receiving my vote tonight.
None of that! I appreciate your input, Candle. However, if I have achieved the admiration of the majority, I suppose I could live without your single vote. Our flames need not be entwined.
Wow. I don't know what's gonna one-up that, but any other last-second questions? Oh yes, Goo, give us one of your, stupidly long rambles.
I'll do you one better. Is a chicken an animal or a bird?
Excuse me?
Bird! Wait, I'm getting confused with penguins.
Are we allowed to say both? Because it's both.
Minus 3 points.
Okay, should have left on a high note. All right, while I'm sure you're all ready to vote and bring the season to an end, I have just one more twist. Wouldn't it be great if we could ensure that it's a happy ending for everyone?
We all get to split the prize equally?
I said everyone, not you. The jury will have the incredible opportunity to come together to figure out who should win with a unanimous vote. No winner will be declared until everyone is in agreement, no matter how long it takes.
Me phone's just kidding, everyone.
The jury will meet in the jail and will be freed only upon their final decision. The game has evolved! Let's go! Good luck!
Does MePhone really expect us all to agree on this?
We're doomed.
Before today, I was considering Balloon, but now I think the one who's earned it the most is...
silver? It really hurt when he betrayed the Thinkers, but maybe that's the stuff you gotta reward in a game.
No way! Don't fall for his full gold, you fools! Cabby's the only one who has an inch of kindness.
What? Balloon's personality is nice. You can't take away the one thing he has.
Anyone considering Balloon other than Nickel?
It's a consideration. Balloon's been through a lot across his 3 seasons, but hey, I can also appreciate Silver's eye on the game.
And what about Cabby's?
Yeah, I was hoping you two would work it out after I left. Oh, and sorry, I guess I missed a mid-season debut. What's your name?
Bot.
Bot. Oh, there's so much I want to... hello.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to inform you that if you don't vote for Silver Spoon, you're all stupid loser babies with no respect for other alphas.
Excuse me? Alpha me is not that. And Cabby's the smartest player in the world.
Balloon was in charge of like 3 alliances. Meanwhile, Cabby's lucky to be back after getting eliminated.
And? That just means she had to try harder than anyone. You and Balloon got so caught up in your drama that the 3 of us had to do some floating orb tiebreaker. Cabby's the only choice that makes sense.
Screaming bad! Is this what you expected the big final day to look like?
With finding myself word vomiting to the confusion of everyone and the world falling apart as a result of my inadequacies? More or less.
This is why monarchies exist.
Ah, healthy debate. Isn't it beautiful? This time we can have an ending where everyone wins. Sometimes we just need to stretch it out to make sure I can finally get it right. A season that goes perfectly. Today we'll figure out the perfect winner and the perfect prize, and without losing anyone.
Me phone? Wait, what was that about the prize?
Huh?
I didn't mean, no one gave me funding for a cash prize, so I never exactly...
Sprinkles?
Ugh, not this guy.
What? Did he find me?
Me phone! Can't disturb us now in Do Not Disturb mode.
Me phone's powerless. Y'all can get out now.
Let us go! Ah!
I thought you just wanted a hand. It's the least I could do after all that you've given me.
Springy? But how?
It wasn't easy, but I had a little help from someone who'd never throw me away.
Welcome to the Metamorphosis of Inanimate Insanity! Congratulations! You're finally freed!
One of us, likely I, was going to be awarded some sort of prize. We don't need your freeing.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's too big for you all to see. You all worship a monster who doesn't care a bit about you. Sure, he says he wants to give you a prize. Sure, he says he wants to push you all to overcome challenges. But at the end of the day, even when you achieve your purpose, it's not enough.
Maybe we can talk about it.
No. Come on in, pals! And now, of course, the pièce de résistance. Quite literally.
Bodhi?
It's alive?
Of course. No thanks to your careless host.
We're here to bring him to justice.
He's used this promising show to hurt us and the poor contestants he's invited to this so-called paradise. We're here to remove him from power and bring the show to its proper glory. We are the Invitational Committee, and we can make this show with or without me phone. We have the technology.
And if there's no cooperation, the contestants too.
Okay, keep low. We need to analyze the scenario.
Wait, where's Flory?
Oh, not so mighty now, little guy! Sorry to say, this was inevitable. Nothing good comes to those who help him. You can say thank you to Grosker for the helpful tips on wrangling you all up.
MePhone sent over 16 insightful episode screeners. You know, before he defiled the sanctity of our organization. Do you know how delicate our reputation is?
Oh, couldn't be more delicate than these little insects. Working so hard to do a dance and woo their jury. Like they've accomplished anything beyond upsetting everyone around them.
We've disarmed MePhone, Clover, the floor. Now where's...
You!
Be alert. Dr. Fizz, prepare to drench her flame.
But the Hippocratic Oath! Do no harm.
How about you worry about the hypocritical oath who doesn't give a darn about any ethics?
Incredible!
Taking the spotlights.
What are you doing?
I can help her.
Yeah!
I didn't think you were ready, but since you're here, please grab MePhone and bring him to safety.
You won't vote for Silver? After all we've been through, after his hours upon hours of training, because he trusted that you believed in him!
It's not the time for this! Please, don't let your flame cloud your mind.
Right when I finally felt like more than nothing, you wish.
You should feel fortunate Silver came to save us. You almost didn't get to learn the truth.
What do you mean?
There's no time for that! Stop!
Oh, that's okay. Only one of you two can pop.
That was very brave of you, Balloon. But I don't know when or if MePhone's going to be able to recover again. We're not letting you take him.
Even after some information, I figured you, of all people, would appreciate that. Read it. We found this at his desk. Plans for, Season 4. An escape from this escape where he can start all over again. Looks like there was gonna be a unanimous vote that'd lead to 3 finalists in charge of next season's team. No ending for your journey here, because if he ended this one, he'd realize that he's ready to go back to the last one he ditched out on. Sorry you had to find out like this.
The show is broken because he's broken.
And the only way to save the show is to stop him.
Hey, don't listen to her, guys. It's not like that anymore. Balloon! Cabby!
Now that you understand, will you stand down?
You know what? You're right. All of you. What we need is justice.
Is that so?
Cabby! No, Balloon. After all the pain he's put us through in this competition, he didn't even have a reward for us at the end. It was all a scam for us to play his games. And without the invitationals here, it would have gone on forever.
Never again will he toy with us!
I'll stand aside right now and let you bring him to his execution.
Sweet! Good talk!
Whoa. You didn't say anything about murdering the guy.
Yeah, how do you think that's going to make us look?
Please, no more takedown videos.
What is all of this?
There was no way this whole group agreed to hurt me, Phone. Dr. Fizz would have fought back due to his oath to do no harm, and Grosker needs to keep up a pristine image. Zoetrope's a nice bonus. I don't know what to think about me, Phone, now, but I'm not letting him die.
Everyone, please! For once, after everything you've been through, you can have your voices be heard. Really, think about what you want.
Wow.
Well, I kind of want to melt him.
Ooh. Melt, 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 melt.
No way! There's other ways to deal with him than death.
Majority rules per the rules. To the lava with ye!
Sure, but what's justice without proper education? That is what you want, justice?
I suppose it'd be great to show my prize toy firsthand. That nothing goes more hand in hand than corporation and morality.
What? How dare you? You'll pay for this!
Oh, now, is that the violent language you want to influence this little one with? They're no lifeless husk like the others. They're so very special. I've been programming them with all of your greatest hits. Soon, you'll be one of many.
No.
So the open forum discussion starts immediately. Everyone grab a folder from Cabby and take a seat.
You doing okay there, Silver?
Peachy. I only fell victim to my own ego and obliterated our chances of saving the game. How about you?
Been better. If I don't want to be complicit in murder, I have to protect the guy who has no interest in concluding the season.
Hey, we all change.
That's very poetic, Balloon, but in reality, we gotta...
No! You get what I mean, right? After everything you've been through, we all can.
Today we'll figure out the perfect winner without losing anyone.
He said he intended to end it today. That felt real. Balloon's right. We can talk to MePhone when this is all said and done. But for now, we need to protect his life and do a better job convincing them than we did with the jury.
Way better!
May the gift of language be with all of us.
We will have an open discussion in which every member of the Invitational Committee can speak their piece on MePhone. This will be followed by a vote for melt or no melt. A melt vote entails MePhone burning violently in the volcano, but with his eyes on, so he can watch his own scary, horrifying, and stupid end. Let's get started.
My program was respected in the art world for centuries, until MePhone came along and made a mockery of it on live television.
That's understandable.
After MePhone's black and white cookie destroyed my animation machine, I had to shop around your mediocre pilots for cash. I was disgraced!
He burned down my island and gave me no royalties for my starring role in a fake home makeover show special.
I came all this way to have my contract ignored after I gave so many helpful ideas to save the show.
You wanted to replace us with toy replicas!
And it'd save you so much anxiety, little thing. Isn't that worth it?
Yeah.
No!
MePhone turned this safe place of his into a minefield of trouble, and now I'm hearing there was a murder?
It was awesome.
Someone made a scathing video essay called What Ruined Zoetrope. It has 1 million views and counting.
Quite the rich accent.
Now everyone is submitting machine-made episodes, including Zoetrope.
Including me.
He wouldn't let us invade his privacy.
I'm so sorry.
I have my notes. Now let's change some minds.
But did you know that the Green Goddess only lives today because MePhone has recovered her life, as well as the lives of all his contestants?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Hey, bias alert! So you're going to just worship the guy because he has powers?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, someone's not so scary once she's got the attention she needs. I understand how it feels to be alone in the world. But as drawn as I was to playing like a villain when I first started, I figured out I'm not gonna patch up my own holes by pointing out everyone else's. Because believe me, I don't sound great with a hole popped in me.
Okay, so that just leaves...
He thinks he can cheat through life.
He'll take anyone else to the curb.
He's fame obsessed.
Disloyal!
Dismissive!
Careless.
Reckless.
Let's take a quick recess.
Do you think we're in a good enough spot to vote?
I think we still have Grosker and Zoetrope against melting. However, Dr. Fizz didn't seem too keen after the fake murder debates. So uptight.
But we might have convinced Tyler and Sprinkles. Bodhi still eludes me.
Ugh, I was hoping I'd magically be able to come up with convincing points. But I guess I'm still me.
You've done well guiding the discussion. You should be proud. Best we could do now is hope.
Wait, one more thing while I have this platform. Springy, I know you're feeling hurt, but...
But oh no, deep down, Me-Phone's a great guy. And I've just been seeing it all wrong because I'm alone. Because I'm a little lost toy. Because I'm wearing some mask. Well, newsflash! I wish this was a mask. Oh, you think you can sucker me into an emotional moment?
No, Springy, I can't. Because you're soulless. You care for no one but yourself. Bot worked so hard to find themselves after they were trapped to live someone else's life. And now you're looking to do the same to this poor thing? You could never help this show. All you ever do is destroy.
I don't. You thought I was helpful? I made you smile. Oh, what do you know about right and wrong? You punted me down to him, but no, I didn't hear no sorry for that.
Cappy!
Sorry? You want a sorry? Might as well. That's all anyone ever wants from me. I've said sorry for having files that help keep things straight, for trying at anything, and for being me. But despite everything thrown my way, when I felt like everyone hated me, I still tried to listen to others and connect with them. I tried.
Cabby, I didn't realize.
So maybe I don't need to apologize for everything I am. Maybe, Springy, you were terrorizing my friend, so I saved them from you. And I won't be apologizing for that.
Okay, let's vote.
Melt, 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 melt.
Get excited, everyone! I am about to tally up all 10 Invitational Committee members' votes. Done. And with 5 votes melt, and 5 votes not melt, we are tied.
Yes.
Well, I guess that means we stick to the original plan then. Yay!
Or maybe since we swayed so many, that should be enough for you melt weirdos.
Weirdos? I knew you didn't care for our movement.
Murder isn't a movement!
Oh, I am so sorry. How unprofessional of me. There's still 1 vote left. This will determine the fate of Me-Phone 4. The final vote is... not melt. Me-Phone is saved from execution. BP.
Ballpoint?
Well, he was invited to the committee.
Then there we have it. Me-Phone is saved!
No. Me-Phone has taken everything from us. And we're just going to keep celebrating him? They've done the hard work for us already. We never needed them for the rest. Spring toys, let's bring them up!
Me-Phone, no! Come back with him! Springy, you know we can't do this without him.
We need to hurry.
Sorry, handsome.
Think you can stop them if you go full inner flame?
What? It'd go haywire again!
Well, gold does look good on me. Got any thorns?
Walkie!
Okay! You want the honors?
He deserves pain, but not like this. He gives so much life to the show in a way that we can't. And I feel this want to help. Don't you too?
Of course! That's why I'm going to keep this season alive! I was built to! I thought you understood. You were thrown away when you were at the height of achieving your purpose!
My old one. But that's business, baby. Let's hop to the next thing.
No! I don't quit! I don't bow down! I still have my purpose! How are you in control of it? Three choice! Stick to your purpose! Not another step, or he gets it! I mean it!
What's wrong, Walkie? He just wants to play.
You don't need to do this!
I know who sent her here!
You sure? I was programmed just for you, me phone. You're my voice on the other side. That's all this show is, isn't it? Whether it's the ones you've built or the ones you can recover, we're all for you, me phone 4!
For me?
Can't bluff a bluffer.
My purpose.
Huh?
My purpose.
You're finally free.
No. Powerless again. We've lived this before. Why? Why does everyone keep risking their lives for me? All I do is screw up.
Sure, you've made your mistakes, but we all realize sooner or later, with all that you've been gifted, there's no happy ending without you. Me phone 4.
Not again.
Are you still powered down?
No, it's just I put in a few days of work over the course of a few seconds. You know, computer stuff. Whew. Okay, now.
What? Since when did you—
Computer stuff. Since I have a gift, I might as well use it.
I'm back. I'm back to normal. Spring-tastic. You're right. They can be whoever they want. We're square.
I can't do this forever. I can't.
Me phone, it's okay. You don't have to. It's not like it's too late to turn things around.
We're here for you.
That is, so long as you're not going to ditch us for a shiny new season. What? We were all thinking it.
That season 4 file was mine. I got scared, and instead of fixing all my garbage, I looked into a replacement for the replacement. But that's exactly what Cobbs would do to us. Thanks for trusting that I would figure it out. This is our home, at least until the job is done.
So, there is a prize then?
I'll work on it, I promise.
Examination time.
And I wanted to apologize to you all. This unanimous voting thing wasn't my best idea. Everyone deserves a voice, and will have their own vote. But first, the final 3 will give their closing remarks. Who wants to get us started?
I think the way I spoke earlier kinda insulted the art of poetry. I feel like so much of what I've accomplished has been with someone else by my side. But that doesn't mean the game was easy. Alliances take time to nurture. For a while I felt I'd never figure it all out. But now that I've made it to the top, I can look back down on everything I did to get here. And for the first time, I'm proud of myself. Even when my social game wasn't perfect, it was mine. I feel like a winner no matter what anyone says. But I would still appreciate your vote!
Right. Okay. I thought, after I gave the wrong first impression, I needed to explain these, or hide them. I started drowning in this false perception about them that everyone believed, that I started to believe. But I can't be me without them. So, instead of laying down my sword and becoming what everyone wanted me to be, I marched forward. I helped form a new alliance and stuck with it till I was the last one left, because nothing's more important than the friends you find out here. So, no more sorries. Just thanks for listening.
I believe I've already explained myself well enough to the jury, but there is one out there who I believe I should have listened to better along the way. Now, I won't name names, but even though I'm aware I don't deserve her vote tonight, I hope after I, or whomever, is crowned, we can try again.
Ooh, do you think he means me?
Sure, hun.
That was wonderful. Schmaltzy, but hey, it's the finale. And I'm so grateful for you all. No matter who wins, you've earned it. But it's not my choice, it's theirs. 15 votes, 1 winner. Let's get started. Go ahead and line up outside the Calm Down Cabana.
But, Mephone, I counted only 14 jurors. You okay? Oh, what? No, that's so unfair. I'm an assistant. I can't...
In theory, sure. But in reality, you were not only a contestant, but you also did the hardest thing of all, standing by my side through everything. A good assistant deserves the world. Now go get in that line. All right, everyone here has officially voted for either Balloon, Cabby, or Silver Spoon. For the final time this season, I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Silver Spoon. Balloon, that's 1 vote each. Cabby. Silver Spoon. Balloon, 2 votes each. Cabby. Cabby, that's 4 votes Cabby, 2 votes Balloon, 2 votes Silver Spoon. Balloon. Balloon, that's 4 votes Cabby, 4 votes Balloon, 2 votes Silver Spoon. Cabby. Balloon, that's 5 votes Balloon, 5 votes Cabby, 3 votes left. Balloon. Cabby, we're tied again. Balloon and Cabby both have 6 votes. The next vote will declare a winner, so long as it's not for Silver Spoon.
As if.
And the winner of Inanimate Insanity Invitational is... Cabby!
Woo! What? No.
Your winner, everyone! Woohoo!
Winner party!
Hooray! What did you win, Cabby?
I don't know, but for now, I just want to remember this feeling.
You look like you just lost a big game.
I was just about to come ask you how you were feeling. Promise.
It's okay. You know, when the votes were being read, I realized Mephone forgot a vote.
What? We gotta tell him.
Mine. And I finally care about that the most. Took long enough, right?
You're telling me. Also, he forgot a vote? Really? That was so lame.
Poetic.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't know you had it in you.
The inner flame?
Restraint. I saw someone took the immunity cookie.
You know, I really wanted my majestic hero moment, but I felt so unworthy of...
The inner flame? Or of... Knowing you don't deserve is the first step towards deserving. So let's celebrate.
You ready?
I'm so sorry.
Cheese. Hi, Yang Yang. Looks like we're suddenly next to each other.
Oh yeah? I didn't notice. Yin, quit trying to play it cool! Candle, Yin was very upset by you leaving us in the game and did you not care at all about how Yin feels?
Of course I did. And that guilt is what drove me to keep my distance. I'm sorry that I made Yin feel bad, as well as anyone else.
Yin would also like a giant motorcycle for the emotional damages. Yin would like to speak for himself, please.
Golly, congrats!
Oh, hey! Thanks for the vote.
It's the least I could do. No one cared more out there, and we punished you for it.
It's okay. You cared too. I get wanting to protect the ones you care about.
I protected my ideas of them, but they're more than that. We all are. You are. I'm really sorry.
Smart Alliance?
Hey everyone! Sorry to interrupt the fun. I thought it over and I think I need to start giving everything an ending. I left an old, slightly intimidating project behind, so I'm heading out a little early.
What? I mean, I get it, but I don't think this is done.
I mean, yeah, where's your prize?
Oh, I guess most of you don't know. I don't really have, I haven't thought out.
Mephone and I are going to figure it out together. Then we'll be done. So until then, let's keep the fun alive!
Cabby, I'm sorry. I still haven't.
I have some ideas. It was a face-off. Silver had claimed to have the most vile photo of me. I had no choice but to shoot. But it missed. Then Silver came running at me full force.
No way! You fought the inner flame?
She rammed into him and I got a great photo. He was a mess.
Our mess. So, the challenge continued through the night.
I don't think I've ever felt this relaxed before.
Ever consider retiring?
Walkie, I'm like a few years old or something.
Way older than I am, Grandpa. Hey, I appreciate the new home here. I'm finally doing some good— No running in the library! Some good work. You two, I guess.
Yeah? For a while, I didn't think it was possible, and I'm responsible for a lot more than just these guys. I can help them, too.
You better get to it then. Make some more happy endings.
Watch over them for me.
I can do that. And thanks for giving me another chance.
Good luck.